All right, yes, sir. Yes, sir. What the people at? What the people at? What the people at? What up, Sosa?
What up, Born?
Yo, we in here. Let me boom. Let's get all of the normal shit rolling across the screen.
Is that all set up within StreamYard, or do you have to have different apps to make things run across the screen?
No, it's set up. It's
Oh,
set up.
okay.
You can put your little. You can type in certain messages and stuff, and then you just click on them and make them do
Do
what
what
they
they
do.
do.
Yeah, man. Let's
Alright.
put the got him up there. Okay, yeah, we got everything right. Everything right, man. Man, I was hoping Kingo would bring his ass over here.
Did he not see the link in the chat?
I don't know. I was hoping he did. I dropped it for him. I can drop it here though, just in case. That's the link in the chat right there. If anybody want to jump on the panel.
Jump on, let's have ya.
Yeah, man.
Jen, where did you run away to?
I know,
Jen,
right? I didn't even think Velly was gonna shut the show down. That was quick.
yeah, he must have woke out of his sleep and just thought,
He just shut it straight down. He
press
shut it
exit.
straight down. Like
Yeah.
I went to give me something to eat and came back and that shit was over. What, nigga?
Um, big up, NATO. I always feel
Yeah,
like I say his name too English, NATO.
yeah, it's Nito. Nito in the
Oh,
building.
Nito. Big up,
Hey,
Nito.
is that Nito? It's not Carnito, is it?
No, we don't
Carnito.
deal with Carnitos around here.
What don't you like Carnito? What did you have beef with Carnito?
I
Carnito
don't
as well,
even know
yeah.
who Carnito is.
What Carnito? Khan.
Khan,
No,
Khan, me too,
Doctor Khan.
Khan.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
big
just
Khan,
don't
big
like
fat Khan,
him.
big chest,
Yeah.
big chin, big tubby Khan. No, yeah, man. Wait, do you know what? Let me look. Now we're not on a crazy fucking pain stations, fucking crazy place.
Mm-hmm.
Now, obviously, you can clearly see that I'm getting tension from the right wing, and I know you. Look, it's easy to say I, but this is obviously clearly a black panel at this stage, and we're a bit more dynamic with our critical thinking and conversation and whatnot. So I'm going to say, and then that's not just a stunt, a hit at white people. I'm just going to say, am I coming across like racist
No, you're coming across confused. Let me just be real, because you're mixed
yeah,
race, and one minute you hate white people, and the next minute you hate black people. It's just confusion. That's what I'm getting from you, and many people have said the same.
okay, okay. Because I'm trying to kind of be a little bit cautious of the fact that I'm trying not to literally be as
Just stop hating
rude
any
or
side of you. Be 100% like people that I walk around, nobody knows I'm Nigerian. They look at me, they assume automatically I'm Jamaican. Yes, my mum is Jamaican, but I'm very proud of the fact my dad's Nigerian. And I will make a point of saying that. And I'm proud of that. So I would never go against, yeah, I've got things to say about Nigerians just because I'm
well,
a
you're the
bitch.
mixed race gang though.
But I
Hey, you're the
wouldn't.
mixed race
I'm
gang,
not mixed race.
okay.
Don't do that. I am not mixed
Hey,
race.
sister.
My
Hey,
dad
no,
would
but
kill
you
you
know,
for
I
that.
like the Jamaican though.
But
You know, you got the good things. You got the good
what
things.
I'm saying is, you will never hear me tearing down my mum and then on another stream tearing down my dad. Do you know what I
Yeah, but
mean? If I've got an issue with
something.
a person because they're Nigerian, it's because they're Nigerian. I'm not involving my dad in it. And if I've got an issue because someone's Jamaican, it's because they're not Jamaican. I'm not going to involve my mum in it, which is what you tend to do. You involve your parents, and it makes us makes us think, well, you must be kind of confused. How can you hate both your parents at such different sporadic times? Do you know what I mean? It just seems weird.
I don't think I've ever said anything derogatory about my parents, and I would never, I would never speak about it.
Do
Wait,
you
what have I
forget
said
what you
about my?
just said about
What
calling the
have I said
feds
about
on
my
your
mum?
mum?
No, I said if a hypothetical, if she called the police on me, I would actually be so pissed that she knows that they oppress us on a daily. That I'd actually be probably call the police on her. Like,
Because she's
yeah,
white, is what you said, yeah. And that to
because
me is
no,
confusion.
because she should be aware of the fact that they oppressed me and people like me that have come out of her, and she should actually, me being a son, should be understand that she shouldn't ever call the police on me because I
But
am mixed race. and she knows that I get pressed a little bit more from police, and she doesn't know that if she calls the police, they might just beat me up. What if they beat me up, those souls?
You
Because
might have
she thinks that
deserved it because you
they're
said
gonna
you'd
actually
call
do their
police on
job.
other people. So as far as I'm concerned, snitches deserve stitches. So if you get beaten up, that's life.
Well,
You
I mean,
shouldn't be
me
snitching.
reporting a channel is not calling the police on a woman to try and
No, we're talking
figure
about
it
your
out.
mum now, not whatever
Oh yeah,
else.
but no,
Hello,
I'm
Black
like
Peso.
the thought of some
He's
person.
the one now. This guy made me laugh a couple
What's
of
up?
shows ago. Hey, we're talking about mixed relationships. Was that you?
Yeah.
What happened?
Unapologetic. I loved it.
What happened?
What up, everybody?
Well, listen, I reckon, you know, Chinese women, they're trying
Chinese
to
women.
basically have sex with white men to wipe them out of existence.
Yeah, that's nothing new.
Have you
Indians
heard
have
of
been
the new
doing that
narrative
forever.
Yeah.
What's that?
to back up the ethno-nationalist claim? It's just ridiculous. They got a fucking Chinese woman, yeah, on a YouTube stream saying that we're gonna fuck you, go wipe you out of existence, just to reinforce the fact that
Well, Chinese people white
that
though.
Chinese, well, they are kind of
Yeah.
Eurasian, right?
Yeah.
They're
You
Eurasian.
ain't black, you white.
Just, and I think that's all just
In
propaganda, bro.
it. There's no two ways about it.
Nah, it ain't no in between, ain't no gray area. You ain't black, you white. It's simple. That's why they do that kind of stuff, because they know that already. They ain't confused. They know who white. They invented them.
And you know, the funny thing is you'll get called a person who's unintelligent, but really you kind of just said it how it is. If you're not black, you're deficient in melanin. Generally, you're of a white hue. So yeah, if you're not black, you're generally white. And to me, white is it's broad. It's a broad thing. But yeah, I suppose because
Heads.
Eurasian. I mean,
Most
you can
definitely
see
is.
that the Asian just
Was
looks
it
like a
heads or tails?
white
I
Asian.
know I'm tripping, Sosa. You heard that? I'm dropping
Yeah.
fucking change out of my shit, man.
You're meant to leave the change in, so when I do the laundry, I get, that's my little bonus on the side. Just leave the money in your pocket.
Yeah, man.
I have a jar for that. You just put it out in the jar. Even
Well,
though
kick the racism.
I think my
Kick
kids
the
is filling
racism
out my
out the
fucking
hanging.
jar. What you say,
That's
Kingo?
what I say kick the racism out of Hangouts for good, right? I mean, if that's the case, then we're not going to have half of the white people we see on the Hangouts. Isn't that funny? But except for some of the Sibnats you'll still see, and even then,
Where are the people at, man? Bon, why'd you make me talk American?
I don't know. You hear it. You mocking the team.
Mocking the team.
I don't know, man.
It is horrible. I remember when I was younger and I went to Canada as well, and because obviously everyone there's Canadian with an accent, I just started talking with this accent, and my mum would be like, "Talk properly."
Yeah, no, it's a fact. I do it when I go to the store. When I go to the store, I say, "Buddy, hey, buddy, hey, buddy." I don't know.
Do they answer you?
Man, you got to quit
All the
shopping over
Indians
there, man.
Huh?
Talk about, hey, boy, you got to quit shopping over there, man. Quit going over there, man. You supposed to be in there.
Yeah, you right. You right.
Bro. Yeah, you ain't supposed to be in there, my brother, man. Yeah,
it's convenient, man. I know I got to get out of my laziness. This is convenience, though, bro. Like, they're on every corner.
Yeah.
No, it's a shame. It's a shame, though, ain't it? Because the way they coming in out there in that area, the way they coming in, and we got, 2,000 or 3,000 non-profit groups out there. They ain't bought a damn house, a sidewalk, a piece of grass, or nothing. And you know what I'm saying? They done literally just came in,
But we got the flashiest clothes, the flashiest cars.
So
who American?
You know what I'm saying?
Did you see the American clothes in the fucking 60s? Their clothes were hanging off of them.
That shit was fly. What are you talking about?
Come on, man.
Exactly. That's why I had to take certain conversations with Chris.
Motherfucking super duper large.
Pictures on him, man. We got pictures.
Baggy trousers. Now you're dressing like Young Thug, man.
Nah, we ain't doing.
No, that's some fly shit stuff, though, man. It's
Fuck you,
It's more
Kingo.
Drake fans.
That ain't no fly shit, man. Quit
Yeah,
playing.
no,
Young
but I
Thug
like
go in the
you're keeping
women's
it real
section.
though, bro. You're keeping it real. It's kind of half baggy-ish with your clothes. You're right. It's not
Young
cutting off
Thug
your
go.
oxygen.
Yeah, that nigga. That nigga's a
Yeah,
cash
Can
cow.
I
Kingo.
ask why
He
that
don't do
Just
that.
trend
shit.
Does anyone know why that trend came about? Was it because guys wanted to look bigger than they were, or did it just
Hold on, say it
evolve?
again. Why did what come about, Sosa?
Wearing really oversized clothes. Was it just to look bigger, or was it just a fashion?
I don't know, but when we came out in the 60s, this is how we look.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about the 60s.
You feel me?
Then we
We
had our
didn't play
clothes
with
made. Yeah,
Kingo.
that
We
was
didn't
the
play
real
with
shit.
y'all, man. Kingo, we didn't
Shout
play
out.
with you. When we come out in the 60s, look. When we
Shout out
come out in
Dirk,
the
man.
60s,
Shout out
man, we look
Dirk.
immaculate.
Oh,
Look,
sugar.
Yeah,
sisters
and
are
you know
immaculate.
everyone had a tailor.
Oh, look at that, Kingo. You'll knock that
Look at
down.
Looks like my
Oh
mum.
my
You'll
God.
knock her down.
She actually looks like my
No.
mother. That is quite scary.
Thank you. Oh God.
Yeah, I
When's
know
that?
that. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
she
No
looks like my
weed.
sister.
It ain't. I don't see a track in sight. It ain't no.
Not
What
one.
is y'all talking about, man? And you hear that? And you hear that Black Piece? King Gold tried to shit on our sisters in the 60s, man. Look at
But
that.
she's wearing a
What he
wig. The
say?
one on the left's wearing a wig.
That's not
That's
a
not a
wig.
wig.
That ain't no
Come
wig,
on,
man.
man.
Look at that
Rip.
King Gold.
So
Where he
Yeah,
from?
now look at
Where
our
he from?
ancestors in the 60s.
Born, I'm gonna kick you.
Oh shit. What? Damn.
Nah. I
Hey,
see.
Google.
Nah. I see
Fuck
folks
Google.
on the
Damn.
sidewalk right there.
Stop
Nah,
or
folks
laugh.
them on
Stop
the
or laugh.
sidewalk right there. You see it right there. They on the sidewalk. Ain't scared
Oh,
either.
the
Look at 'em.
brothers. Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't actually
yeah,
notice them
Yeah.
at first.
yeah. That
Stop
first
or
brother
laugh.
looking at him like, you piece of shit. He ready. He ready for the other brother just keeping his head straight. He's
Yeah, I don't want
yeah,
none of this.
yeah. He don't want no problems. He don't want no
Shit.
problems. Look at these brothers,
Oh,
man.
look.
Oh, that's
He look-
Reggie on the left, boy. Fuck me. He's not fighting no one, boy.
That's
He's never
respect. That's respect
lifted
on the
his
left.
fist.
That's respect
He's
on the
never
left.
raised his fist above his head.
It actually
Oh.
does look like him when he was younger, doesn't it? Have you seen the pictures
He
of him in Jamaica?
Who respect?
Yeah, when
Yeah,
his
that's
hair was short.
respect.
Yeah,
That's
literally,
respect
it
on
does
the left.
actually look
No
like
bullshit.
him.
That's Ross on the left. Shout out to my brother Respect, man.
Yeah, big up Ras wherever you're at, King. No, that does look like him though. I can't even deny it.
Oh shit! It does.
Yeah,
Well, I
look.
don't know.
Have you not seen the pictures of him when he was younger in Jamaica? Before he had locks? That's exactly how his face and hair looked.
Look at the sisters,
Oh,
man.
candy apples.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, they were the shit.
Oh, look at that! I used to try and
toffee
copy
apples.
that. You know that curl in the front of of her
Yeah.
hair. I used to
Which one?
try and
Oh,
the one
my
on the
God.
left, the
Yeah.
furthest one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I used to like get my mum's curlers and like.
You know
put it
what's
in the
crazy?
Nah,
front.
you need
curl
a
is
perfect forehead
her
for that
curl.
job.
The one on the left curl goes to the front. The one on the one in the middle curl goes to
Go
the
to the
back.
side.
That's dope, man. That's dope. I like that. Hey, that's dope, bro. I wish black women should go back to this, man.
Look at that.
Yeah, man.
Just the neatness about it all.
No, that's nice though. That's nice. That's a nice.
And that's real chinchilla they wearing too. Don't ever
Yeah, my nan's got
Yeah,
some
that was black women.
real money. We got money,
And
man.
vintage.
Well, we don't want to show this one. What the fuck? We wasn't living good when that one came out.
Oh yeah, we was. Nah.
He said we was.
What
That
it
nigga
was,
wasn't.
this picture was being
I
taken
knew
on
that.
your left, but when you span
Yeah,
round
he
to
was.
the right, the
I'ma tell
last
you- I'ma
picture
tell
is
you,
what was
yeah.
happening.
Cause that nigga, he knew better to go down there. He went down there and get his ass
I
whooped for a
want to
piece of
show it,
pie.
man. But yeah, I want to show it. That'll get my channel. Get a
He
strike.
should never took his ass over there. He stay in your own neighborhood, man.
That was the
Think about it.
sellout.
Serves you right. You told me to go
That
over
was the
there.
sellout with the dog on him. Damn. Like
Yeah, he was. He hey man, think about it. They had their own community. Why the hell you going over there to eat? Try to eat some food where they at?
He's
And then
trying
you
to
go
get
over
some
there and
white
get-
meat.
Yeah, then you go over there and get your ass beat, and then you
he
look
wanted
crazy.
equality. He wanted equality, Black Peace.
Say what?
He wanted equality.
He
Shut up,
wanted
boy.
equality, man. That's what he wanted.
Please, man. Yeah, we know what he wanted equality to. Access to
Exactly.
the white women.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's nice.
That's what he
Let's
wanted.
stop.
Wanted
Let's stop.
white meat.
Now, y'all
He
wilding.
was trying to get in the church. He was trying to get in the church, man. They'd fucking like get the fuck out.
Yeah, he ain't trying to get
That's
no church,
like
man.
the 50s, man. Shit.
Don't do it
Yeah,
because
no, she's nice though, man.
our brother Kingo is a mix. He's from a mixed
It
religion.
depends what day you ask him.
Oh, come on, bro.
Oh,
Look,
they
I'm
go
a
to
brother,
yellow.
man.
They go to yellow. They go to our yellow brothers and sisters right here.
Yo, they clean too.
They clean, yeah.
They clean.
Our
Jeez.
light-skinned brothers and shout out to our light-skinned brothers and sisters, man.
Yeah, the Ethiopian massive out there, bro.
Yeah,
No, they don't
they
look
in the
bad.
building. Now we
Oh,
go.
now look at that.
There we go. Look, everybody, the pro-black people
Yeah.
gotta say, yeah, hell yeah,
Oh, damn.
hell yeah,
That's it
right
right
there.
there, boy.
Yeah, it
That's
is
it.
it right
That's
there.
100% right there. Look at the little baby, man. Look at the baby, the pretty little baby.
Yeah. With no edges been swooped in. Why can't people leave their kids' edges alone? Oh my god, it annoys me.
Man.
They're babies. Please leave their front alone.
Yeah, Western society teaches us
Like,
that
why would
it's not
they'll
cute.
moan? Oh no, I can't feed them that. It's got chemicals. But then you're gonna put chemicals in your child's hair just to make it look nice at the front. Like babies don't need that shit. Oh look.
Oh, look how they had. Look at
at
Karen.
them.
This is the original Karen.
Yeah.
Karen? Bingo, you see Karen
Oh,
over there.
shit.
Look at Karen.
Oh, dude.
The original.
Oh, Karen, big mad.
You know, look at her
Damn,
face.
she Karen been mad, man.
Karen's mad because that's the only dress she got. That's the only dress she got. She's thinking, but these niggas walk past me every day looking fly.
Yeah, they smiling. They smiling and playing patty cake and everything. And just look at Karen. Karen and
Both of them-
Tyler. Karen and
both of
then
them
Karen is
motherfuckers in
like
Congress
Tyler.
right now. Both of them
Look at
motherfuckers in
Tyler. Look
Congress
at,
right there.
yeah,
That's Joe Biden right there.
Karen's son want a piece of them black sisters, boy.
Yeah, he
Oh,
memorized.
That's
Yeah,
Joe
he
Biden
memorized.
and Hillary Clinton right there. Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton. That's them. Showing them peppermint roots, man. You
Fuck,
see 'em?
man.
That's them. You can look at it, man. That's them.
Oh fuck. Oh, what we doing right here?
Ooh.
That's a nigga trying not to go to jail, man. Every
Yeah.
time. What that is.
Yeah, I
Damn.
don't know what he got going on. He look like he in New York somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
No, where the fuck they at? I don't know what he got going on. Yeah, he should have just dipped. That nigga got that stick in his hand too. He should have dipped. Fuck all that.
Hey, what's the caption for this, man? It's got to be a caption. For
No,
this. There's
It's
not. It's too hard, man.
Celebrating Black America's resilient love through photos.
What did
Okay.
you find that at?
My God.
Where
Oh
you
yeah,
find this at?
yeah. He's not. There's a shot of a police officer next to two black people that are holding bags and their hands out and they're not getting beaten up. We've got race relations in America.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. There we go. Yeah, man. But yeah, I guess I was just showing these pictures, man. Yeah, Kingo, man. You know, we was, you know what I'm saying? We look good.
No, they're good, man. They're good. I think we should make captions, but I don't really want to pop fun at black people with afros because, like, that's cool.
I've got an
You
afro.
can't grow one. No, you can't grow one. That's why you can't make fun of it.
Listen, when it gets to that height, it gets curly, bro. But when it's short, it looks so Middle
So does
Eastern.
mine. You ain't anything special.
I'm just trying to put a hat on that shit.
Yeah, man, that's when the black fish used to mean something. That shit don't mean nothing now.
Yes, so true. That shit means Palestine. That shit means Israel. That shit means everything now.
They don't put a rainbow on the black fish.
Yeah,
I've
everybody
seen
using
that.
it now.
Yeah.
Shit crazy.
And I've seen the
Oh,
Palestine, whatever they're using it, Free Palestine.
All right. This
they
the
coloured
last
it in blue.
This
Oh,
the
who
last
is she?
one. This the last one, man. Oh my.
Oh, do you know what? What does that represent?
She must be a model or someone. Who is she?
I don't know.
She's
but
gorgeous.
man,
She needs her accolades. What's her name? I want to promote.
I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm finna go.
Oh, it doesn't say.
I'm gonna go on mute and one hand type real quick.
You filthy son.
Like, I bet I can make you come in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Why are you like this, Rich?
Well, but he has a point.
I mean,
I'm probably 40. I give myself 40. Like you ain't gonna just do me no 30-second Kingo. I got
no,
40. I got a mean 40 in me.
That's like a heavenly Kama Sutra pose, man. That's like
that's fire. That's fire right there. All right, man. Let me stop, man. There's too many perverts out here, man. Hit the like
You just
button.
stop so you can bookmark it without losing
Yeah, hit
the
the like button. Yeah, hit the like button, hit the share button, subscribe button, man. Hit the like button, man. I'll come.
Yeah,
We'll
I'm
come
out.
back. I'll come back
I'll
to
be
that
back
one later.
tomorrow.
All right, we're gonna shut the live early.
I'll be back in about
Okay,
half an
hey,
hour.
Red, you're gonna have to
10 minutes,
relax.
10
Red
minutes.
in the chat. You're gonna have to relax, so we're gonna just get you out of here, man. We ain't want, you know what I mean, we won't do all of that playing over here. So
Hey, what is that, Reggie? Hey, you know
so
what? I'm
some guy named Red, but he, you know what I'm saying, like,
yeah, that's Afghan. I'm convinced everybody's Afghan
yeah, that's
anyway.
what I
I'm just
said.
convinced the guy's
Like,
so crazy. He's probably
yeah.
made so many different.
Makes
He's
sense.
probably got three
Afghan
laptops.
don't give a fuck. Afghan will come on it as Afghan. Afghan's not he's not a coward. That's one thing.
So yeah, if you come in the chat, man, make sense. Have some good dialogue, but if you come in here with the bullshit, I'll just get you out of here. Like, yeah. And for the people who's wondering, this is a black platform. Yeah, I know a lot of the UK platforms, they say, well, you know, this is not really a black platform. This is what this is. Yeah, the owner is a black man, and you know what I'm saying, like, no, I'm not saying it like that. I don't want to be uninviting, because white people and other races can come on this panel, but you start saying bullshit and I get tired of you, I'm just gonna kick you out. Right.
Fair enough.
But everyone has a word though. But if the shit gets disrespectful and uncontrollable, I'll just kick people out. So yeah, man. Enjoy the shits, man. I guess we'll go to this, Kingo, because a lot of people. Let's go to German women, right? German women. I know. Everybody's gonna say it, but I heard my brother, Kingo, say he wants to fuck German women. I don't want to misquote you. I don't want to misquote you. Kingo, I don't want to misquote
somewhere
you.
along them lines. Yeah.
I don't even think he remembers what he said, you know. I know exactly what he said.
It was something along them lines. Yeah.
Well,
No, but really,
All right, we'll go, Kingo. And then you said no, and Kingo, you did say something to this effect. Ain't that right, Born Rich? And I kind of just laughed and bumbled and fumbled my way through the answer.
Exactly.
But no, I'll answer it for you on my panel. Now, German woman right there, she can get it. She can get it, Kingo. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir, Kingo. No, sir.
No, she looks cute, man. She looks cute. She's coacious. She's a little bit coacious.
Let me be honest, though, Kingo. Let's zoom in. She's
gonna look old quick. She's got that tough face.
Yeah,
she's probably only in her 20s there.
Look
By
at
the time
that
she's
shoulder.
30, shit.
Look at that shoulder bone, man. Too skinny. That's too skinny, Kingo.
Yeah, she's a bit more meat on her bones. You're right.
Yeah, I can't do nothing with
meat on
that
her bones.
Kingo. Let's go. German women.
Oh, she's cute.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah. Black Peace, what do you think? Black Peace, what do you think about that? And no disrespect, you know what I'm saying? What do you think about that, Black Peace?
Think about what?
This beautiful lady on the screen. Would you smash or pass?
Yeah, your goddamn mind, man. You
I
crazy
knew,
as hell, man. You know good and hell well I ain't doing that under no circumstances. Under no circumstance. That ain't happening.
Her hair look like a wet dog.
What am I gonna do with it? Ain't got to do with that.
I told you. What am I gonna do with a wet dog?
Me personally, I got a preference. And a preference is somebody who look like me. That's my preference. I just ain't, the attraction just wouldn't be there.
Is she good looking? Would you regard her as a white good looking person?
Could you call her a good looking woman?
Say what?
Could you acknowledge that she's a good looking woman?
Nah, I couldn't do that.
Oh wow, okay. No, I like it. I'm not fighting it.
I do too. I love it.
Look. I know all walks of life of people, but I ain't going there with them. You see what I'm saying?
That's good. That's good. You know what? Yeah, I say it's good because you're just really. It's. I mean, sorry, brother. I'm just gonna say this, right? I feel like it's normal when I hear it from an African American point of view.
Well, sorry,
but
I ain't
hear it from someone from the UK talking about white people should mix with black people, it seems to kind of like trigger me. Not trigger
You
me,
just
but
ain't heard it enough. That's all.
I
That's
don't.
why it
So
still
I,
triggers
yeah, I
you.
don't sit right with me. No, I don't really
But you're
sit right.
mixed, so it's not gonna sit right with you. But you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
stop people
And
from
Good
then
shit.
thinking or
Hey,
saying
that's
it.
good shit. I want to get into this though. What makes her cute? When you
For
look
me,
at her,
as a woman,
yeah.
her eyes.
Yeah, I gotta go with that too. So it's a good shit. This as a man too, right? The eyes are but then I gotta say why, right? Is it the color of the eyes?
No, I
What
think
is
it's
it?
the set, the shape. They've got
Okay, yeah,
a sultry look to them. They're not
yeah.
like big and round, or they're not. They've just got a sultry, soft, gentle look to them.
Good shit.
yeah,
Good shit.
I think for the dude that said about the people in the UK, I think we grew up down south, so we got a whole nother perception of certain shit. Certain shit we don't do. Just just certain
Yeah,
shit we
it's
don't
gonna
do.
be
Certain
deeper for
shit,
you,
yeah, we just
definitely.
don't. Yeah, it's
But to
just
be
certain shit we
fair,
just don't.
it's not that people don't say it in the UK. I just don't think he's been around anyone that said it to him.
They're quite nationalist, When you look at it from the Americans, they're very forthcoming when they say, "Look, nah, I
And
ain't
so
going
they
to."
should be. There's
But it's
nowhere
the
in
experience.
Yeah,
Yeah,
God.
they're very
hold
Yeah,
on, hold on.
exactly.
So let me say it because
inward.
Uh-huh.
I
you,
mean,
I know exactly where you're going with it. So because I hear a lot of UK people say, even white people, even the racist people in UK will say, "Well, born rich." UK is not like America. I can understand why black people in America is like that. Like even white people in the UK, the racist white people say, you know what, born rich in America, you should think like you think. But we
Yeah.
are like this because of the experience, for real.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, it's like that, and it's not everybody though. That's why I can fuck with Jen. I can
Yeah.
fuck with Jen, right? Because I know it's not Jen. It's I was having a
And
conversation.
also, you can have that conversation with Jen. That's what makes,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Anyone that's ready to just shut away and not talk, then you have to kind of side eye them. Jen's cool. She'll have the conversation.
And
Do you know what I
Jen
mean?
knows it's a system. Jen knows in America it's a system. It's a racist, white supremacist system that just constantly flows and flows and flows, and people can get caught up into that system and not even know it. Not
But
even
well, the
know
what I
it.
fact
was
that
also going to say, though, Born, is like in the UK, yes, we may have a few statues, but no one looks at those. Whereas there are actually, you can still walk past like old slave grounds in America. Like, you know, I
Yeah.
don't, you know, so it's present, it's very there, the evidence, everything's in their face. Whereas over here, like I say, it's very passive.
yeah,
I've already
completely.
said
I
that it's
mean,
covert. It's covert over there.
listen, bro, listen. It still hasn't sunk in.
What
Okay,
hasn't?
me trying to imagine myself growing up in America. I haven't been able to
You're
even
not
try
going to
and.
be able to because you're
But
not
it will be
American
the
and you
same
won't.
though. It's not a big feat. Like when I listen to UK
It's
people
not,
say it, it's like, no, you would just live. You
but
may go more into your bubble. If I'm
Yeah,
honest, right? Because me
yeah.
and Sosa had this conversation. Sosa said, okay, in the UK is no black communities.
it's a complete
There's
different world,
places
bro.
that
You
It's
people
a
can't
will
move.
call
complete.
black areas because that's where they seem to move the black people, but you're never going to find a black area in the sense that, you know, the majority are black.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I can say honestly about my neighborhood. My neighborhood is majority black. Like the white people in this neighborhood are the minorities. Now, they're protected like they're the majority, but they're the minorities. You know what I'm saying? But they're the
They coming
minorities.
on
Like,
up though. They coming up though. Y'all better watch it. They coming up fast.
no, of
Too.
course, it's being gentrified slowly but
Right.
surely. But it's just like any other place. Like a few white people had to be the guinea pigs. They had to move over
Wait.
here and then realize, oh shit, it's cool. All right, and then they invite more white people into the community.
Yeah, and move you
One
out.
second.
Slowly,
One
and then
second.
it's a mixed and a diverse community,
Listen.
and then the
You know what
diversity
makes me think?
becomes majority
How
white.
did
Yeah,
how did
because
black?
what they do, like over here, for
Mhm.
instance, like once you get to a certain age, you would be housed at least in the vicinity of, you know, your family. Like for instance, I grew up, I could look out of my sitting room window or my front room window and I could see my grandmother's front door. If I walked
Yeah,
5 minutes up the road, I had an aunt, I had an uncle that lived, do you know what I mean? We were all
yeah,
in
yeah.
the
You
same.
don't move. You don't move far away.
Yeah, but then when they
Yeah,
started to regentrify, they started to offer, you know, like for instance, my mum got offered a massive house in Croydon kind of thing.
yeah,
She's like, all right,
exactly.
cool, I'm
Yeah,
off, you know, and that's how it
exactly.
happens.
But I can say something about that though. See, that even goes back to bank loans, right? Because white people came into black communities and they were offering black people cheap prices for their property, but they had the means and the bank loans to offer the black people the cheap properties.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it gets deep. It goes deep, man. It does. It goes deep.
I'm gonna tell
Like,
you. I'm gonna tell
Nothing's
you.
by accident.
they can get bank loans before, and I know this is a cliche, but Samantha can get a bank loan before Shaniqua can. You see what I'm saying? I know that sounds
Especially if
cliche.
her name's Shaniqua.
Yeah, but I know people say that's not really happening. The banks and the
It
housing,
sure is.
people don't look at the names and say that, but that happens. Like you can look at an application and say, "Yeah, I'm not giving Muhammad this house. I'd rather give it to Heather."
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I hate to talk like this because it sounds like victim mode when I talk like this.
No,
But it's
but
true.
facts are
It's
facts.
the truth.
And I hate that people try to call us victims for speaking about our plights. Why? Why should we feel guilt? Fuck that. If you don't like hearing it, oh well.
It's a fact. It's a fact. But yeah, we know.
Wait,
Like,
listen, white guilt is real though, you know.
I
Literally,
believe it too. I believe it too.
listen,
King.
every single rebuff from Taffy today was literally him. Oh yeah, but you know, white people. I think it's genuinely real. I think they have this, you know, because don't forget, it's.
But
this
remember,
whole
Taffy's
progression.
from Wales. Like, literally, the only black people there, my sister's in Wales right now because she's in university. Like, the black people don't live in Wales. Like,
Yeah, I know.
literally, it
I
is
said
a
it.
white. It's it is just white man's land. So therefore,
Barren, exactly.
for him to see a black person, he can go a whole month without seeing a. He can probably go a good 6 months without seeing a black person.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
believe that. What is
Yeah.
this? So can you read this? What's this comment on the screen? So
Some racist anti-white shit you lot spew. Fuck my life. You all sound so pathetic.
and you
Aw.
know why I think that's crazy, Sosa? Because we're not racist. It's a white woman on the screen.
Tell me
How the
about
fuck
it.
can we be racist and we're promoting
No, but
this
they're gonna
white
say, oh well, she must like black dick.
No, she likes white men. She likes white men. She has
It's
3
German.
beautiful white German kids. And she's an advocate for the great replacement. So come on, man. Of course we're not fucking racist over here. Quit playing, man. That's stupid.
I don't think people.
Now what about this?
I don't think people who
Go ahead,
Whose
created.
grandma is that?
I was about to say I don't think people who created the all these different terms and color tones, all this shit they put on these people like that can't speak about us speaking about race when they the one made the shit up. They made that shit up. They created the shit. How the hell you gonna
As soon as we
complain
talk
of us
about it, we are
using the
victims. We're
terminology that you
racist.
invented for us? You the one labeled us down on paper as whatever, and then we use it and identify as it. Then now y'all mad about it. Why the hell you? What was the purpose in talking about it from the jump? Then if you didn't want it that way, they created
And he's
it that
probably
way.
Indian anyway. He's not even white.
You said he what?
Indian, Asian.
Oh, same thing. He ain't no different.
Yeah, but you get where I'm coming from.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot in the UK. Yeah, a lot of these people are Asian.
Yeah, it's just like Spanish people. A lot of black people think Spanish and Mexicans. They're my brothers. Goddamn
Nah,
lie.
Indians don't like black people.
Yeah,
We know.
yeah.
We know.
Okay, but we're very aware of that in the
Yeah,
UK.
but
If
I
we
don't
get
know.
racism, I'm just letting you know.
I'm-
I'm letting you know that majority of us will have received racism from an Asian before we have a white person. I can't actually. Let me not say majority, but I've not been racially abused or whatever. But I've had racial issues with Asian guys or Asian people in their shops. Do you know what I mean? Because they're stereotyping. They're following you around the shop. They're looking. I come in there every day. I spend my fucking money. I've never stolen from you. I've never borrowed. I've never asked for a tip. So what the fuck are you following me for? Do you know what I mean? But because it's an Indian and I'm a black girl.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. I believe it.
Yeah, that's typically I don't got into it with more.
You had to go.
More Mexican in it.
Guess what? Pay no attention. Even if we are racist, oh well.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want us to do about it?
You're the only one. You really
crying.
got one more. I'm gonna say this. Pay no attention. Make your next comment. Go out with a bang. I'm just gonna be honest. You're not gonna last long around here. So just make your last comment worth it. If it's good and witty, I may put it on the screen, and then you're probably gonna just get deleted and be done. So yeah, make your last comment your best one, bro.
Nobody say no when he on 4chan. Tell him gonna be
Wait, so
complaining when he on 4chan with his little school shooter buddies. So tell him to go on somewhere.
you should leave the trolls, man. I like to pick
Nobody
out
got
what they're
time to play
saying.
with
You
him.
said leave him. You said leave him, King. I don't know. I get tired
I
of
like to
him
really.
though. All right, like I said before, I started the show. He can stay or she can stay until I get tired of him. When I get tired of him, I'll just, you know what I mean?
You know,
I'll
because the
but I got
stupidity
you
of
to go.
some of the comments and I think it's very creative from people that don't really have much to worry about in the grand scheme of things.
Someone said this
get
woman's
very
got the
creative.
ex-junkie vibe.
All right, let's go. Let's go then, Kingo. This is why I did this, Kingo. What about this German sister?
But she's right. You see a lot of English people, women that look like that actually.
Yeah, but what's your take on
My mum
her?
looks similar to that.
What's your
My
take
mum
on
looks
her though?
Shit.
Short hair.
She looks like
my
your
mum.
mum. Oh wow.
A little, not far off. She ain't got my mum ain't got much of a pointy chin, but yeah,
Your
she's
mama
good
gonna
looking.
get you, man.
Well, time out. Whoever said they want to fuck Kingo's mom in the chat, time them out, so. Come on,
I'm
now.
on
You
it.
can't
I'm
talk
on
like
it.
that. You can't talk like that, King. Damn, y'all can't talk like that in the chat. Come on, guys.
Come on, man.
Come on, guys. Now, here we go. Here we go. Black Peace, talk to me.
What the
Black
fuck?
Peace. Black Peace, talk to me. She got the
Let me
afro
mute and
like
she
we
got a
like.
little afro like yours, bro. That's how yours look. See, you got a
no,
Ric Flair
please,
afro.
gold, please, let Black soul because
Black
he's solid
Peace. There we
gold.
go. Now
Black
this
Peace.
sister, if I don't know if you would call her a sister, but she got the afro on.
Man, you crazy.
German.
Man, you playing, man. This house got a Halloween costume on, cuz.
She's got black mascara, black eyes. She got black mascara and brown eye pupils.
She look
what you
ridiculous.
think, Kingo? Kingo, what you think about her?
She got brown highlights. Yeah, she's alright. Yeah, she's alright. She looks a bit. Yeah, she's alright. She got Ric Flair afro.
She's a Kingo Gold's type.
Croatian. She looks Croatian. Nah, I don't know, man.
She kind of looks like a Kingo as a woman. She got blonde hair and an afro. Like that's mixed. This is how I picture. This is how I picture a mixed baby. If someone say, "Hey, Born Rich," if someone say, "Hey, Born Rich," close your eyes and draw a mixed child. This is what I would draw.
She look like she in Black Lives Matter. That's what she look like.
Her lips. She got nice lips though. Look at the top of her lips.
She look like a Black Lives Matter.
You can joke all you want. Listen, I'm telling you what. Born Rich would. I know you told some head off that. You would.
I would. I'd knock her down. I ain't gonna lie. Give me some Jack Daniels. I'd knock her down. No, I ain't gonna lie. If she wanted to fuck me,
see, that's why you got the itch.
If she wanted to fuck me, I would fuck her though. So like I ain't gonna lie.
I believe it.
Yeah, if she was like, "Hey, come here,
All right,
come here."
What if she said after that? Okay, so now what are we, Born?
I would say nothing. I'm going home. Like nothing. I'm going home. I'm fucking sloppy drunk, right? Because if I'm fucking her, I'm sloppy drunk. So I'm be like, we're nothing. We're the same thing we are before we fucked. We're nothing. I'm going home. I am drunk.
That's what you think. Yeah, that's what you think.
It
ain't gonna be
single
the same
white
thing.
female vibes.
Yeah. You better ask Bill, man. You better ask Bill.
Come on, y'all ready for play?
Don't play over there, man. You don't play on that play.
I got cousins. I got cousins who will pull up and beat her up. Like if you come to my house with that bullshit.
Look at that intense stare, Born. She's the bitch. You'll wake up and she's standing over you with a knife.
You're right. You're right.
That's what I'm saying.
You're right.
I need a woman with a knife.
You're right.
You know what I mean? She's got that intense look, man. She looks like she can be a little bit bitchy. No, but still.
And she'll call you black bastard.
Oh shit!
I thought you loved me. You're on them.
Nah, man, Born Rich would be all over that, boy.
My mother warned me about you.
Hey, so if she ever said that, we're gonna do a show about that.
Just go live instantly.
Yeah, instantly. I'm probably gonna record her. If she ever came to my house aggressive, I will record her, and we're doing a show. Soon as she leaves, we're gonna do a show on her.
I like women's underarm. Why is that? Why do I like that underneath that?
You like a little hair or
I like women's just obviously shaven. Flipping out. No
all
hairy
the way
on.
shaven?
No sweaty hairy.
Well, let me ask you this though.
I just like it.
Is arm hair all right? Hold on, Kingo. Will arm hair stop you from having sex? Like if you're in the moment, if you're in the mood in the moment and you take her shirt off and she has arm hair, Are you gonna stop what you're doing? Or are you gonna keep going, finish the deal?
Great question. Listen, I like to. Oh no, I was watching. I liked a girl, yeah, one time. No, she liked me, and she used to go to my school, yeah, and it's awkward, bro. She was Portuguese, looked okay. See her in a nightclub, bro. I came up to her. We cuddled. As soon as I cuddled, bro, I smelled like it was like a week old BO. It was like a week. It was like a week old BO.
Stop, Kingo.
It was like a
And you
week
still went
old.
home with her, didn't you, Crips? That's how you lost the use of your
no,
legs.
Oh, stop.
Oh no, that was an instant cut off. That was an instant cut. I was like, no, I don't really like it.
Jen said I'd
And
have to slap the shit out of her just for wearing the wig, innit, Jen? Yeah, nah. Proper little girl next door. She was not breaking daddy's heart by dating anyone.
Yeah, we don't know the age. I'm gonna change it. We didn't know the age. We don't know the age of her.
She's fishing for a black man.
She's got them pouty lips on.
This is her secret profile daddy don't know about. Nah, she's do you know what? I was gonna say she's cute, but it's if she took off her eyelashes and you see like the other lady, if she had no makeup on, she'd still look the same. This one I reckon would look totally different. Do you know what I mean? So I find it hard to judge.
No, I can see that actually. I can see that. Because her chin, like the shadow on her face.
Yeah, it's all makeup. Look, she's chiseled her cheeks with makeup. Her everything's makeup. There's not a natural feature that we can see other than her lips. I reckon her lips look natural.
I don't know, Black Peace. Those eyes are just so piercing, man. I don't know what you think about like those green. Is that green?
If she had dimples, she wouldn't look bad, but she ain't got the dimples, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh.
She needs a dimple look.
It's those green piercing eyes. Now there we go. Now
just because you saw titties, boy ain't even looked at her face yet. I bet you. Jeez.
Come on, man. Yeah, man. What did she say? She would. I don't know.
She's German.
I know.
They've got strong chins, haven't they?
Why does she look like someone I know?
Or strong jaws, should I say?
Yeah, they do. So Germanic. I find them pretty okay.
Wiener Schnitzel, Wiener Schnitzel, Wiedersehen. Fuck, man.
She probably got no booties.
That's a fact, Andretti. That's a fact. You see, Andretti, I'm gonna tell you something else about this, Andretti. And I know people shit on black women, but guess what? Black women, if I Google beautiful black women, you're going to see somebody's ass within the first 5 pictures.
It's so true.
Like they're going to have a side angle. None of these girls have side angles or nothing. Yeah. I know it's shitty for me to say that,
but it is a fact. I can't even knock you for saying it. It is a fact.
And it's shitty that our sisters have to turn around and show their body, but that's I don't know. It's intriguing. The bodies are intriguing.
Yeah, her chin's too
now,
much.
What do you think about that?
That's
Jay Leno, little sister.
Oh,
I don't know Jay Leno. Right.
Is it really?
No, it's not. But Jay Leno, that's I don't know. I thought it was funny, but maybe not. We'll go to the next one. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna say it much time.
Oh shit, the chin! I just googled it. He's the night show host.
Yeah.
I didn't know him by name, but as soon as I saw his face.
Now she's alright. You like got a little cleavage showing, right?
That's all I saw, to be honest.
Every man like a little. Her teeth are nice teeth.
Yeah.
She definitely
that's what we can do. Black Peace, if you could, brother, can you give her 2 compliments if you could, bro? He left. Nito. Nito.
He said, fuck that.
Yeah, Nito, yeah.
No comment.
He gotta go to the private chats and get real racist. Yeah, I went on Born Rich show the other day, man. I can't deal with them white women like that. I can't deal with them white women, man. When he started talking about black topics, I come back.
And you know this nigga actually had the cheek to ask me to
Yeah,
score this
well, yeah.
bitch.
Why my wife was sitting there, man? I thought he was pro-black, man. Fuck him. Nah, it's my brother.
Born and he's UK whiteys.
Yeah,
Catering
that's
for
the
them
Black P. I know
UK
Black P
fucking
still
men.
don't do that. It's my brother.
Nah, I tell it my soul.
Now, King Go, that's a go right there.
She looks
That's a go.
scary.
Why y'all say scary?
I don't like that
Man?
look.
There's
See,
something
now I gotta
scary
go to
looking
black. Now I
about
gotta go
her.
to
It's
black.
generic.
It's piercing
It's nice.
eyes, but I love my black to have piercing eyes. I'm a sucker for that. I'm a
It's
sucker
not,
for
I
that.
don't find them piercing though. They look generic. They don't really look that piercing. There's not really that
She
much
looks
of
scary. I
a
can't get
Chinese.
over it. I don't know
Right?
what else to say about her other than she looks scary.
It's the
I think
eyes, man.
the blueness.
Like she could be someone in one of those horror movies that you just didn't
Yeah, like
expect to be
Carrie.
the.
That's the same girl.
Huh? Oh yeah, we saw her earlier. Yeah, that's not the. Is that the one that had the afro? Nah.
Yeah, so now she's more looks like a fun girl. She's like a little office secretary type of.
I would say
You know what I
that's
mean?
regular. That's regular to me, right? Like if
Yeah.
someone was like, "Hey, boy, I'm chilling with these white girls tonight. I got somebody I want you to meet." When I see her, they say, "What you think about her, boy?" And I'm like, "I don't know. She's regular. She just looks like a regular white." I'm saying, I don't know how to explain.
Yeah,
She just looks
There's
like
a
a regular white
Warning,
girl. Yeah, like they don't
boy,
give a
she
damn.
looked like she needed
If
a
her
tan,
mouth
man.
works, I'm down. That's what
Yeah,
boys
I
say.
guess. Yeah, I guess.
That's
Right.
fake
Like,
sunlight, bro.
Hey,
That look
so
like
that
she's
would
real
be
hot.
taking one for the team. Like, bro, if you really want to fuck her home girl, I'll fuck her, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's nothing
Yo,
I would fucking approach or damn, what am I trying to say? I wouldn't chase her. I wouldn't chase her
her
at all.
arms too
I
white.
would fuck her if
Her
I was
arms
If
taking
too
you
one
white.
for
rolled
the
over
team.
and she was there, you'd do it. But
Yeah,
you're not actually
exactly.
gonna make the call.
If my
I feel
homeboy and her homegirl went to the bedroom and left us in another room, I would be like, you know what? Let's see what happens. I
Don't
hate to
knock
say
it
it
till you
like
try it.
I hate to say it like that. I wish
I
she
feel
backed out.
disgusted, man. I feel disgusted. Her arm is so white. Look how white her arm is.
I don't believe you. I believe
You
you
need to
actually
take a
like white
I
serious
think
women.
come on, kid.
mother damn tan. No,
Now the scary thing is she's really pretty,
she's
but
she's
oh shit, whoa, scary. Is that her
no,
mum?
no, no, no.
There
That's
we
milk.
go, King
That's
Go.
milk that you don't want to fuck with.
There we
Yeah.
go, King Go.
Them cheekbones, so she's got authority, boy. No, you don't want to play around with her.
You
She'll
said
fuck
the
you over.
cheekbones, I know, right? Them some fat ass
20K for one night. She'll be paying you.
Yeah,
She'll
I'll
be paying
pass.
you,
I'll
bro.
pass
She's got
20K.
them cheekbones where she's paying you 20K.
Oh, okay.
Take the 20K and take one for the team for that. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Yeah. Would you do
that's
it?
not even
20K?
taking one for the team. That is a
yeah,
brilliant
both times.
Would you lose
business
your black
decision.
card for 20K?
I'm vegetarian. Fuck that shit.
So
Wait,
when I
would
see
you
her, I just
jeopardize
say
your
life
black?
ain't crazy, man.
Your
Huh?
She look like jail time to me.
Do you think? Young,
Yeah,
you
I think
mean?
jail time. Going to jail. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah.
wait.
Yeah,
He's saying that
gonna
she
say
looked like
rape.
one. She looked
Yeah.
They're
so
gonna say rape.
racist
And I
and
love
so
you went.
old.
I love you went to that black piece because
I'm saying once you
Oh,
get in
I
that relationship
understand.
and then a couple years
Yeah.
later yeah.
it's a
Yeah.
fact.
Go
I
play
hear
if
what
you
you're
want
saying
to.
now.
Yeah. You don't play
All right, let's
around,
get
man.
into that then. Let's get into that, right? So
Yeah.
if we're gonna talk about people who we think maybe would say rape, or what you said, Black Peace, in a couple years' time.
I'm saying a couple of years, yeah, she gonna be saying you did something to her.
Mm-hmm. So
yeah, I
that's
don't
what
know.
I
Couple of years
That's
time,
a,
she'll be Dr. Dre in your ass.
I believe that. I
Cause
believe
that's the
that,
new,
right?
that's the new game, man.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's the new
I'm gonna tell
game right
you.
now.
All right. So if we look at this girl right here, right?
Man, come on, man.
Right. So we look at her. Right? And I understand what you're saying, though, Black Peace, because I've always said this. Like some people like grow up white. Like if we look at this girl on the screen, she grew up white, right? And then she had a phase. I call it a phase a lot of times.
I don't think she had the phase. I think she looked down on her friends for having the phase. She looks like that girl. You
I
really
can
got
see
with
her
him?
posing. I can see
This,
her
No, but
posing with a
Is that
red
Miley
penis in
Cyrus?
between her teeth.
yeah, this the
yeah, that's
white
Miley
girl that.
Cyrus. That's
Yeah,
Miley Cyrus.
that you can see that motherfucker walking around here.
Oi,
That
yo,
motherfucker.
bro. Oi,
Has
Yeah.
I
Miley
can see her.
Cyrus ever gone black though?
Oi, I can see her with
I
just
say
an
she
erect
dip,
penis,
she
black
dibbled,
penis in between her teeth.
she dabbled into black music, right?
Oh yeah,
And when
okay,
she was
fair
doing
enough.
her twerking and doing black
Was that
That
music
was
and
twerking?
fucking
I
sick.
thought she
hanging
was stretching
around.
her back.
Oi,
Oh, fuck. So sad.
Yo,
Yeah,
Oh,
she did have her
I'm
little
spoiling
phase.
it
Yeah,
for what I
she
saw.
did have her little phase now,
oh
though.
man.
so you are a bitch, man. Listen.
oh damn.
Wait, wait. She was doing the hula hoops about the fucking hula hoop thing, bro. That's what the fuck she was.
You said she was
No,
doing a
but
hula
wait, do
hoop.
you know what? I know it sounds very extreme, but I just can picture her giving really good head.
Oh, I knew you was gonna say something sexual. I just knew
Why?
it.
Is it no?
You
But
always do.
I don't. But is that a good thing to
I
to,
don't
to be
care this time. At
to
least it was
give that?
about a woman. It's all good.
No, I'm just saying, it's a good thing for you to be a woman that has that type of aura coming from her, or to be perceived as someone that
Do you know
looks like
what,
maybe.
right? I'm just saying, and it did kind of make me think, it pissed me off kind of, and I guess some girls would have been flattered, but I have been told that there's a mysteriousness about me that makes guys want to just fuck me. And I think to
Oh, okay.
myself, like,
Right.
what kind of statement is that? What is it? And I've been told that more than once by by different people. Like, I don't understand. I don't
Hey,
Yeah,
understand that.
it's your
hey,
vocals.
man, you
I
been
think.
in deja vu? Is that it? You been in deja vu, man?
Making us
Ah,
relive
that's
this thing.
hilarious, bro.
Oh,
That's
bro,
hilarious.
who's this crackhead, man? Fuck
That's
me.
Miley
Sorry,
Miley
Cyrus.
I'm very
Cyrus.
blunt.
Man,
She's
she
Is
look
that?
twerking.
Oh, is
like
that
a
Miley?
she
Oh
look like
shit.
a she look like a GTA stripper.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
The junkie kind.
No, that was junkified. She walked from left to right to right. No, she was fucked. Yeah, no, that was a stagger. So
No,
yeah,
but
no,
honestly, guys, sorry,
she
I
must
didn't
drink
make
when
that
she goes to the
statement
pub.
just for the sake of making it. Is that a thing that you can just look on a girl and just think, I just want to fuck her? There's something about that girl I just want to fuck. Is that a normal thing?
Hold on. Are you talking about like when you see a girl
Hmm.
and you just want to fuck? You just want to have
No,
sex?
like there's a girl you know,
Uh-huh.
and like the only thing you really think about that girl is, I just want to fuck her. There's something about that girl I just want to fuck her.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell
Why? How? Why?
yeah.
That's kind of creepy.
I don't understand
Yeah,
what you mean.
that's
Like I
gross.
just want to fuck her. Look, I want to fuck her. Like I
Would
don't
you
know.
tell her?
All right, so let me tell you. I would tell her, but let me tell
Yeah,
you.
see, that's the bit that freaked me out.
Let
Like,
me
in
tell
my
you
mind,
this.
I was like, please, I wish you didn't tell me that. Like, I didn't need to know.
Oh, you want to? Oh, you talking about like just like first time meeting a girl and telling
No,
her
like
that?
I've had friends who've known me for a while, but obviously I was in a relationship and whatever else. But
Oh,
like
That's creepy though, bro.
afterwards,
You can't do that.
and a lot of them have said, I've just, oh, there's something about you. I've just wanted to fuck you, and it's just
so,
like
so
that is so
yeah,
crass and horrible.
men are dogs, man. Men, of course, you're gonna get that.
No, I don't ever tell the woman that. You're putting her off. I'm just telling you as a woman. Like, we don't want to hear that. Well, I
You know
didn't
what?
anyway.
I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been that forward to think that me saying that would encourage me or give me better standing.
No, they weren't saying it to get at me
You know what I
or
mean?
to get with me. They were just confessing. Like they were just
Okay,
confessing.
okay.
Yeah. And it was just like,
Do you
oh,
know what as
awkward.
well? Yeah, people don't like to be like they're being gazed at or looked at from the other side of the room whilst they're not looking at them. Do you know what I mean? That's another creepy thing on site. Like I know about all these things, and I'm telling you, man, it's like there's an art to it, mate. But
Mm.
then it can be creepy. You know what I
I
mean?
like what Jen said, man. Guy friends always want to fuck.
Do you think so? See, I was that naive idiot that didn't actually believe that. I really didn't. And yeah, I found out the hard way. But I just thought that I would have always been that girl that said, of course, girls and guys can be friends because I've got so many guy friends. But obviously, like I say, because I was in a long-term relationship, they weren't saying certain things. But once that ended, I started to realize that, yeah, some of them had ulterior motives. And that was a bit like, ooh, creepy. But yeah, in my mind, they were just a male friend. Like I had no desire. There was never even an inkling of or a wonder, a second of me wondering what it'd be like. So, ooh, that freaked me out. I don't like that. Oh well, I've learnt my
Yeah.
lesson now, so I can't have no male friends because deep down they want to fuck me. That's horrible.
Yeah, oi, seriously, and that was
But it's so
I'm
true.
telling you. Oi, listen, that's a very, very interesting and
But what
awkward
if you've been to
position
school
to
with
be in.
someone like? Because when you're that age, you're not thinking about of that person sexually, and if
And
you
it's
just
very
grew up
common.
knowing each other,
See,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
I
saying. You're one
understand
of
what
them
you're
girls,
saying.
Sosa, man. You're
Yeah,
one of
I
them
understand.
girls.
Yeah, I
Oh
understand.
no, oh what? No, we're just friends though.
Yeah,
And
but
like
go
this
and
time you
talk.
go on.
I understand what you're saying, so but you can't. You don't know what that guy is feeling. And that guy is feeling like, if I ever get the chance, like, yeah, we went to school together and all of that good shit. But if I ever get the chance, like, I
So
don't know.
is there
Like,
literally
yeah.
you don't have a female friend that you've not thought about fucking? And that's to any of you,
I
because all
have
men.
I have one, but you know what I don't do? I don't converse with her often.
So you think that's the reason why you've never had that thought?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've really never had that thought. I never had the thought with her, but I can't say I wouldn't. I can't say I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't leave it off
Yeah.
the table. And
That's
then I
good.
got
That's good.
friends. I got friends, male friends, who come around me and like, bro, you hanging out with her? What y'all doing? I'm like, bro, we ain't doing shit. He like, man, I know I would be trying to do it. And so they even put,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Put
saying?
it in
But
your head.
that
Yeah.
thought may never been in my mind, and then I hear somebody say that, and it's like, fuck, bro. Like I don't even look at her like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I had one female friend who everyone says she likes me, but I didn't look at her like that at all.
Yeah.
At all. But then once I started looking at her like that, I was like, damn, I probably could fuck her if I wanted to, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to.
There's something
Um,
tell
But she
me,
wasn't
what
and
all
was
the way.
it?
She
What
wasn't
was
all
it
the way
about
attractive.
her?
She wasn't
Oh,
all the way attractive. I'm gonna be
yeah,
honest.
okay.
So she wasn't all the way attractive. Like I don't know if she was attractive. I can't say that. You know what I'm
Do you
saying?
stay in contact with your ex relationships? Do you stay in
Yeah.
contact with
Uh,
them? Do you stay friendly with them?
There's nobody I've dated that I can't pick up the phone to right now.
yeah, I think so too. Me too. I got that type of relationship too, Kingo. I don't
Yeah.
keep a relationship with them, but if I called them, then they know that I'm not bullshitting. Like
Yeah, straight up.
I didn't leave on bad terms. None of my exes.
okay,
None of my exes. I didn't leave on bad terms. So, but I
yeah,
don't keep
no,
in contact with them. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
I may
just
want
because
to. Yeah, I may
times have
want to fuck
passed. You filthy bag.
them. I might. I'm just being honest. Man. I can't
Yeah,
carry.
no, I'm just, you
Yeah,
know
I
me.
want
I
to try to
words
fuck.
fly
Yeah,
out of my mouth. I
yeah,
don't mean it.
yeah. I
so
can't
so
guarantee
so
that I won't try to
really,
fuck.
really, do you know what it is? Yeah. So basically, I'd say, right, and I'm not trying to say that I'm being a cunt, but I think most of men that are like that, they're just not admitting that they've got a semi or they're getting a hard on whilst they're
Oh
speaking
no,
to a
you
girl,
just need,
and they're
you
just
lack control of yourself then. Most men I know
I
can at least
listen,
hold themselves
I
to that
see.
degree.
Like this, and he's just looking, and there's poor Richard just looking at his girl that's like innocently talking to him as a friend, and he's thinking, "I wish I could stick my dick in your mouth."
Does that happen then? And we just don't know that you've got a semi. Can you guys talk to a girl and just have a semi and we wouldn't know? That's a yes, that laugh.
Hey, I think that's
Yeah,
hilarious. That's hilarious, Kingo. That may cross my mind one time. Like I just
you
keep
know,
staring at you and
hey,
listening to you, and then I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna tell you this now. This is what I think for real. I think the more you keep looking at a person and talking to a person, you will find the things about them that you like.
See, I think it's the opposite. If I didn't
Okay.
see anything in you initially, then I'm not going to see anything later on. I may then think, oh, your personality is cool. But for me, that's something that I encompass anyway. Like, looks can never get me. It's not about looks. You can boast that you've got all the money in the world, but it's
Yeah.
not going to, do you know what I mean? I like all encompassing. I like the fact that a guy can banter. I like that he's a guy's guy, you know, go off and play football with the guys. I
Yeah.
just like, yeah, those are the things that build my attraction to a man. That, you know,
Mhm.
he's more than looks or material things.
right.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Sosa.
And being in the and being
Because
in the,
and you know what I pride myself on, because I know it's looks, right? I know with me it's looks,
Mhm.
but I pride myself on being able to hold a conversation and all of that. But yeah, I know it's looks though. Like, we ain't gonna trip on no looks. but I don't even.
He's
You know what
so
I'm saying? I
vague.
don't even brag about the looks. I just know I pride myself on conversation. And,
But don't forget the looks.
yeah, we ain't gonna, yeah, it was it.
Yeah, man. But no, do you know what? Honestly, I found it was good. It was an achievement for me when I could actually start having girlfriends as friends, as opposed to, you know what, I can't really be around you if you're going to be my friend. Like, it's going to be different. I haven't really had that. Now I can have a girlfriend, like girl as a friend, but it's hard when you're
Why? Because
younger.
you was always getting semis around them.
Yeah, man, you can't be
Oh
dealing with like
wow! I
bad
was actually
things going
joking.
on,
I
man.
didn't expect you
No,
to say
you
yes.
really are, man. Because
Oh,
don't forget,
shit.
you've already made your mind up that you like the person, so that's
Yeah,
all it is.
but
Honestly, I couldn't
so
handle
if
it.
you see a sexy girl in the street, you get a semi.
Depend. No, now that's a different thing. So yes, possibly if you ain't, whatever. But I'm saying if you're around the lady interacting on a level where you're getting close and you're starting to get more personal, for me as a person, you can't do that. That's
Why?
good.
No. I'm
I
sorry. I have
rate
to
people
read
that can
Sis
do
Nine's comment. She said,
that.
I've always wanted to do it in a wheelchair, Gold. Back to bed for me.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is that what Nine said? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man.
That's
I can
funny.
I can still whine and grind,
He did say that he could whine in his chair, so
I can still whine and grind, man. I watch a lot of dagger movies, music videos and stuff. Man. Yeah.
Could you date someone in a wheelchair, Crips?
I thought of that. Yeah, I thought of that. Yeah, and no. But listen, no, honestly, before when I was obviously fit and live and kicking and going to the gym and looking great and feeling great, I was like, yeah, I wouldn't settle. I was very particular about what and it was now I would probably be a bit less concerned about small things, like the rounded, sweet girlfriend.
Shit,
Stop. I'm not laughing. No, stop. I'm listening. Go ahead and finish your thoughts, so King Go, and then I want to get some more questions.
No, that the perfect. What's that? Oh, the perfect girlfriend. But
Now, what will we do?
maybe, yeah. Actually, no. If she was like that, then yeah, maybe, possibly, yeah. She's cool, yeah. But
Oh my
nah,
God.
maybe.
This is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be a horrible segment of this show, man. But I do want to know. Oh my God, Nito, Black Peace, please, anybody.
What?
All right,
What's up? What
let
you
me
want to
tell you
know?
something.
What you want to know?
Actually, to be
Do
fair,
we? I don't like.
No, I don't,
So if
what
we
you
did
want?
wanted to do something, like, we
You
have to pick
carry
her
her.
up? Do
Yep.
you have to pick her up and put her in the bed, or?
See, yeah, you got me. Yeah, I
You're
don't have them
boring.
conversations.
Why did you say
Yeah.
the bed?
No, I don't have them
Oh,
conversations.
you want to do it on a wheelchair? You want to cock her up on a wheelchair, Sosa?
I don't talk
No.
about people in wheelchairs, man.
What was that? Your mic's pretty low. I can't hear
Yeah,
you
Mike
very
Low,
well.
Black Peace.
No, I was saying I wouldn't talk. I don't talk about people in wheelchairs and shit.
Okay.
I don't do
All
that.
right,
Yeah, I
you're
don't.
right.
Yeah, I don't get down with
Yeah,
that.
you're right, bro. I won't ask you that. I'll go to somebody else.
Yeah, man, you tweaking,
wait,
man.
bro. Listen, what if she had a nice big booty, yeah, and she wanted to suck your dick, bro?
Man,
Well,
you
what's
You
the
wouldn't be
point? You
saying that.
can't see her booty. She's forever sat on
You
it.
would. Yeah, but if she stood up, bro, and stood
How
up
can she
and
stand
balanced.
Yo,
up
If she,
Kingo. Hey, Kingo.
yeah, but she can balance.
Kingo,
She
relax.
can
Hey,
balance.
bitch, get up out that
She
wheelchair. Let me
can't
see that
stand
Yeah,
up.
ass.
she's fine. Hey, go back. Hey, she look buff, bro. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Are
Oh
you pretty?
my
Are you?
God.
She look like a
Crips.
supermodel in a wheelchair. Now, obviously, look. Obviously, I'm not. If I saw the last picture and she looked like that, yeah, cool. She'd be. I'd be walking on my Zimmer frame close to her, or I'd be pushing her chair down a thing, and it'd be like a Zimmer frame, and it'd just be like a young
How do you have
disabled
sex
couple.
though? Because you can't stand up, she can't stand up. Why
Oh
am I
man.
like this?
now
I'm
she may
sorry.
have an ass. This lady may have an ass on her. How
Yeah,
do
but
you?
no, she's got disabled. She's got knobbly legs. She's got knobbly legs.
Kingo,
What? I'm
what does
thinking,
that
innit?
mean?
No.
A King Gold. What is wrong with you?
don't
You know
make
I'm
me laugh
shocked when I
at
say
that.
your proper
I can't laugh
name.
out loud at it. I was trying to say it and be humble as opposed to laughing out loud at it.
Yeah, I know, man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but yeah,
stop.
she's
I'm
got
gonna
lovely
stop.
knees.
You're right,
Yeah,
Black
come on,
Peace. Let me stop, man.
next one.
Let me
She's
stop.
nice. She's cute.
We
She's
gonna
cute.
keep saying next one. You want to see? This is
I bet she can
the
exercise.
wheelchair.
But
Look, that's grandma.
She's an actress in England. Ain't she from Carnation Street or something? Crip.
no, I don't know.
Looks
Actually,
like
I
her.
don't
She
watch
might not be, but she looks like her.
Like, if I was to say yes, you'd be worried, man. I don't watch that.
No, I don't either. But you know, you get to see these celebrities'
Oh
faces all the
yeah.
time.
Faces. Just what I'm saying. No, she's.
See, she's pretty fit. I think most guys would go for her. I
Bro,
shouldn't say most guys,
she's
but
got little legs again. No,
It's
come
the
on, man. Why are
leg.
you doing
I know.
but
King
at least
Gold.
she can move
I'm
them.
not
That means
trying to, King Gold.
she can open them wide. If she can cross her legs, she can.
Well,
open
someone
them.
will have to help her. Man, stop,
She
man.
didn't look like she needed the help. That's the point I'm making. I think she was your best bet, Crips.
Stop.
But
Man.
he's going for real. These are like real disabled people.
Those can't
I
be
think
her
he
All
typed
right,
in.
all
I'm
right,
No,
jealous of her
he typed in
tits.
cerebral palsy. Or but
Yeah.
if you got just type in disabled person.
Stop, King Gold. No,
That's cerebral
no, I
palsy, you
wasn't.
know.
Stop. Hey, King Gold, quit playing with me, man.
I'm sorry. No,
Oh,
I stopped
shit.
King Gold,
I
stop,
stopped
man. Hey, man, stop, bro. He said cerebral. Oh, my God.
Oi, Lord B must say
I hate my mind. I hate my imagination. The team is like, fuck, man.
Oh,
No.
and confess. Confession's good for the soul. What would you do to her?
No, man. Stop, y'all. I'm going ahead. They're gonna strike my channel. Her legs don't bend. Her legs don't bend like other people.
I'll get arrested, man. I can't.
And she don't have any feelings, so she probably bends better.
Yeah, but the knees, never mind. Let's go.
Oi, listen. If the legs and the lumbar spine doesn't work, that means that they might not be able to control their bladder now. So I don't know how I'll be able to deal with that.
Wait, what?
If you can't control your bladder, would
Why
it be a
can't
bit
they
strange?
control their bladder?
Because if you're
You can't go with no, Sosa. Like, come on.
if you're
Yeah,
disabled
no,
from
I'm
the hip,
asking genuinely. I'm not being
if
funny.
you're disabled from the thoracic or your lumbar spine, which is a hip down or the middle of your back, then you wouldn't have any function of your
Oh, so you just go whenever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? So that's what I'm saying. So having sex with them would be difficult. Don't know how they do it.
Depends how wet you like it.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh man, what are y'all
not really to me,
talking
thank
about,
you. Yes.
man? This is a horrible conversation, man. I just want to let people know that the opinions that's spoken on this panel does not reflect the opinions of the Born Rich Club.
Yeah, but let's not.
Channel.
Let's not try and kid ourselves and not think that there's not actually a market for disabled porn. I mean, there's something on.
No, there is.
Some weird fucker has got.
Well, I don't think I want to know about it. Right?
You've watched it already.
I know. I don't know.
I saw it in your bookmark when you shared the screen.
Hell no. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. And if y'all must know, I like BBW porn. If you want to know what I search when I go to my porn. Right?
Oh, do you like big women? Can you handle them? Why do skinny guys like big women?
Chubby women.
I like them. I like them, man.
No, there's nothing wrong with them. I think big women actually.
I like ass
faces
and
are usually
titties.
really cute. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like ass.
Well, I'm a girl, so that's not what I'm looking at. But I do find that larger women have very cute faces. I find most of the time.
Yeah, and they softer. It's like cushion. It's like a cushion, right?
I don't know about that bit.
You don't know? Okay. I was hoping you was gonna say, "Yep, you're right," but maybe not.
No, do you know what? Oh, let me shut up.
I do that.
Yeah, I don't mind chubby. I don't know what that is. I don't know.
Okay, can I ask a question?
Okay.
Because you little guys, when you get with chubby girls, are you disappointed that they don't have tits? I don't understand how a fat person can't.
That's a little weird. That is a little weird. All right, but let me tell you something about chubby girls. Chubby girls with no tits, they're gonna have ass, right? Chubby girls is gonna have one or the other.
9 times out of 10.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not attracted to you if you don't have either.
Yeah. Okay.
I can deal with one or the other though, Sosa.
All right, fair enough.
I can deal with A cups if you got a fat ass, and I can deal.
Oi,
with,
you know what? Yeah.
I can deal with a D cup if you.
Oi, I don't know what it
have
is.
no
Yeah, can
ass
I
at
ask
all.
you a question?
Well,
Can I
I
ask you a
pass
question?
then.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but why is it to me sound? It just sounds like Lady Nine is built like a tank, and
No
she's got like,
way.
and
Anyway,
she,
let me
and
not
she
chat her business. If she wants to tell you, she will. But she's so feminine, you'd be shocked.
oh, she's slim. Oh, okay, she's okay,
Ain't
cool.
he like me?
No, I
Oh, you
do,
ain't seen me
and you
either,
know
have
what?
you?
I
I
think
forget
it's
you
What
ain't
you
seen
talking
me.
about?
because I just,
Nine?
Yeah, now
yeah.
he's saying
Yeah,
that she's
nine's
fat, of
little. Yeah,
course.
nine
She's
little bitty. Nine's little
Oh,
she's
okay.
bitty.
She it just seems
dainty,
like she's
super
so strong. So
feminine.
she's very strong, like strong inside, and like men, like. So I'm just
Stop,
envisioning.
stop, Kingo. No, she's not. Man.
Okay.
No, he said okay.
That's what caught me.
That's my brother. He's like I was
I
about to
like it.
go there, but no, man, that's sister
No.
Nine is
If she
good.
pulls up, bro, no, she can't pull up, bro. Like a any vision.
No, but nine's little. She little
What's
bit.
that? You should start WSC classes gold. I'm thinking as I type wheelchairs. I need to. Oh, wheelchairs.
Is that nine? Is that nine?
You should start
Chatting whack.
wheelchair sex classes.
But would you,
Wait.
Sosa? Would you date?
No,
I
I
want to
couldn't.
date. Would you have sex with a guy that's in a
No,
wheelchair?
I couldn't. One thing about me, I love a man to be manly, and that encompasses a lot. A man that can't physically do stuff. I know you're still a man, but it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't compute.
Fucked up,
Right.
Sosa.
Sorry, but it's the truth.
I was at the barbershop yesterday and I saw a brother in a wheelchair, but he was getting it. He was getting it, man. He had his car. You know what I'm saying? He had his car. He didn't really need help.
No.
The only time he needed help was he was like, bro, I need some help putting my chair in the car. And I was like, fuck.
You see what? The only
I didn't
problem
say
is that.
fuck, but I was thinking like, damn, that has to suck.
Yeah.
You know what the problem is? Born
Go
rich.
ahead, go.
Is the problem with that is that if you get a really nice woman, somebody probably knocking her boots.
Yeah. Well,
When
if you're a
you're
wheelchair guy,
fucking
Why?
unable to
Because you're in a wheelchair.
yeah, because look,
God,
you're not going to be healthy. Like half of the time, you're not going to even be able to get up out of bed. Some people when they're in wheelchairs, so you're not going to be able to even function. You know what I mean? She's going to go elsewhere. I think there's that
I
natural.
like to be able to grab my man's wallet and he chases me down the house for it. You know, just have a bit of fun. Like,
Well,
I don't want to be chased in a
the
wheelchair. Fuck that shit. I'll be scared he's gonna run me over.
Yeah, but first off, Sosa, now if you take his wallet while he's in his wheelchair, that's acceptable.
He's gonna call the
But
police.
if he's in the bed and he doesn't have his wheelchair and you take his wallet, Sosa, that's a crime. That's a crime. And you should go to jail.
No, but you missed the point. I want to be chased. Like,
Yeah,
come back
but
here
he
with
can
that
chase you in
shit.
a wheelchair.
No, he can run over my toes and hurt me.
He can chase you. He say, "Stop, girl! Don't
and then
you
when
go
he
up them
catches me, he
stairs."
can't even pick me up and bring me to the room. Like, nah, boring.
Yeah,
He
but
can't even pick
listen.
me up and punish me for it.
Yeah, but I'd have the extra shock value. A disabled man running at you with his dick out. I mean, that's a bit more of a scary fucking prospect.
Disabled man running at you with his dick out. You're so random, Cold.
I'm definitely gonna be having that shock factor. So it's not like gonna be a boring experience. I suppose.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You think you're gonna get really scared of it.
No, honestly, I couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't be with a guy. If I was with a guy
right,
and he had an accident and he ended up in a wheelchair,
Yeah,
I know for a fact there's going to be a part of me that dies with that. I'm not going to leave him, but there'll be a part of me that's like, shit. Do you know what I mean? I'm just being real. I don't know, that's a lot because I'm very active, and so to have someone that's now can't really move, I don't know how that would work practically.
Yeah, and that's the thing, yeah. And you've got to come to the realization that actually you are not you're not perceived in the same. You can't do what you can't. I can't get what I can't.
I mean, it's easy for me to say that not being in that situation. Do you know what I mean? But if I was really with someone, I genuinely, if I love. So I don't think I'm going to just leave there. Is that a fat black China?
hold on. She's not fat.
You got to be realistic.
Now let's really
What is she? Please don't call her thick.
I don't know, sir. What you say? What you say, Kingo?
What?
We can work with that, right?
What's that? Who?
On the screen.
Let me see this. What's that? I'm just getting up.
How far's your screen, brother?
What is? Is that Sosa?
You fucking idiot.
I'm joking.
I'm about
Yeah,
half the size of her one
I'm
leg.
joking.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
if this was Sosa, she would have been in Tennessee. I would have been there, hit that
I knew
cash
that was
app or
coming.
that PayPal, whatever to get up.
My God, look at that though. I mean, look, that's why you can
See,
imagine
I'm very
some.
vain. I love the fact that my body's got shape, and when I take off my clothes, that same shape's there. Like when she takes off her
Yeah, that's
clothes,
gonna
things are
fall
gonna
apart.
drop, and
Yeah, that's gonna fall apart when she take her clothes off.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems like you could work with it.
Oh fuck.
Listen,
Oh
if
well,
you can.
we just gonna let's hit that.
Oh fuck. I can't.
King Go, talk
Oh
to me.
no, but listen.
King
No,
Go,
do you know
talk
what it
to
is?
me.
There's a difference between buff, voluptuous,
Mm-hmm.
and squidgy, or really heavy and
Squidgy.
really heavy and almost
Yeah.
blobby, where your hand really completely sinks into her back or something like that. You know, her back's not meant. It's meant to be kind of hard on her back. You can't. Your hand can't. You can sink into her belly, but not into her back. If your hand sink into
You're a madman, you know. I swear you need help, Clips.
if your hand sinking into her back, oh, then you can't go with that woman. No, she's nice. She's quite good looking. She's quite cute. She tried. Stop sorry. I feel a bit sorry because she looked awkward,
She
but
tried.
she tried, man. She tried. She tried.
Fuck you.
She tried. God bless her.
Yeah, we'll go. Let's go to the
But she got nice tattoos though.
here we go, King Go. Now come on now, Sosa. Talk to me.
Hold up, Born. Would you be with the last one?
With the last one?
Uh-huh.
I think she's all right.
You
She's
said
not bad.
beware. Beware. Where would I be?
At the altar, meeting
That's
her.
awesome. No. We wouldn't
All
be.
right.
We would not. I love my sister. Salute to that sister, but we would not be at the altar. We would not be at the
All
altar.
right,
Yeah,
the crippled
this is
girl or
just
her?
no. Listen, this is just like a fantasy.
Her
Is
over
that
the.
airbrush? Do you reckon that's real?
No, I think she may have had her body done, but she is pretty with it.
They look like fake tits.
I think her tits are real. It's the
Them
body.
could be
I think
real.
she's
That's
had
a
her
big
stomach
girl.
sucked in, yeah.
Yeah.
So that it gives her the hourglass. But to be fair,
Okay.
she looks
Them
lovely
titties
with
are
it.
real though.
Her legs are thick enough to carry it as well. It's not like she's got that big bit
Yeah,
there
she
and then
got
her leg.
big,
Yeah,
she got
she's
big
really
legs
nice.
though. Why they keep
Stop
showing
bringing
this?
up the auntie from the
I
church,
don't
man.
know what Auntie doing. King Go.
That look like auntie from the church's daughter.
A nice
Yeah,
night,
she looks
King
nice,
Go.
man.
Yeah,
She definitely looked like
she could get it
she
after
looked like a
a nice
security
night.
guard.
Man. She could get it.
Yeah, but she.
He said security guard, you know, no
I don't know.
decorum.
Yeah, but it don't matter. Man.
She could get
She
it.
looks nice. She looks nice. She does look nice, son.
Here we go. King
She
Go.
looks scary. She looks angry.
No, she's a nice sister.
Yeah.
And she looks
No,
quite
she's not. I
full
didn't
as
say
well.
ugly. I said angry.
She looks full. You know? Full.
She looks like girl power to the biggest degree. Like her
Yeah.
husband's a woman.
Exactly. She needs a beta man. Then what you're saying is she needs a beta man. It looks like she has a beta man for real. Her and an alpha man wouldn't get along.
Wouldn't get on.
That's what I
Yeah.
see. They wouldn't get along. Like, come on, we wouldn't get along.
I'm glad you see it
I ain't
too.
gonna lie. She's like me being a guy. She would talk so much shit. I would call her fat and just really her. You know what I'm saying? Like, am I lying? That's also like she would hit so far below the belt. I would be like, shut your fat ass
Fat
up.
ass up.
Shut your fat ass up, just to make her mad. Now I gotta hit below the belt. It's like these YouTube streams, right? If you keep
Yeah.
dissing me, then eventually I'm gonna be like, shut your fat ass up. I know.
Yeah, no, she looked like she.
I know that type. And then when I call her fat, she'll cry. Look at them legs, though, man. It's the legs. Okay, Kingo didn't say nothing on that one. We'll go to the next one.
No, she is nice. She
Beacon's
was quite
wife.
big.
There you go, Kingo.
Just lose the makeup though, man. You know, you don't need it. She don't need it.
Yeah, what
You
pose
don't
is
need.
that though? Like you already looking like you trying to tell me some bullshit.
She looks like the
Come on.
Beacon's wife.
I don't like that pose. Oh shit.
That's
Kingo.
girl.
There we
What
go.
the fuck? Oh, the Cardi B face. No, missed me with that, man.
Oh, okay, you said miss you with that. Miss you with that. Miss Kingo with that.
No, sorry. Like personally, I know obviously people are gonna like it. It's clearly obvious what.
One
Huh?
comment, Kingo. Give her one comment before I go to the next one.
Wasting money.
Oh, wow.
That's not a
Oh,
compliment
wow.
at all. So one compliment before I go to the next picture.
Great tits.
I like her
Are they
locks.
real though? Are they
I like
real?
her locks.
No, they look real. Yeah, tits real.
Yeah, tits are probably.
Is her bum real? Is her bum
I don't
real?
think so. I think that's been photoshopped just
There's
because her
no
stomach's
way.
far too flat to have that sort of
Exactly.
back
Yeah,
off.
exactly.
Yeah, that's been Photoshop. You can look at the shadow
How big her
in the
arms
house.
are.
Look
You
at
know we're
her
gonna have such a
background.
small stomach.
Yeah, look at her background. Half of the house is white, and then other.
Oh yeah, the shadow, and it's all bent in.
No one does houses like that.
Yeah, no, that's Photoshop.
Okay, all right, here we go, Kingo.
She's quite cute in the face.
That's
isn't she?
nice. Now that's workable.
Yeah, feminine. I like big women that dress like women because they don't realize. Big women who dress to hide their bodies don't realize how flattering seeing their curves are. And I'm saying that as a woman, to look at a big woman and she's, owning her shape. I'm not saying she's got to have it all out there, but when they've got on a nice dress and heels and they're still feminine about it, I'm not a lesbian, but I do think there's something really attractive about that.
Yeah. And I
Listen,
don't
if
think
you
you're a
can be
lesbian.
confident, but not too rude and over loud, like some.
I don't even think
larger
she
people
is.
are.
She just looks humble and just lovely.
Yeah, that's nice.
And I would take her down. Honestly, I would take her down. But I still have to say this from earlier. When she takes that dress off, it's gonna fall apart. But
and I don't think she's got the titties either.
But if you know that from the jump, then I would still take her down. I know the stomach and all of that shit's gonna drop when she takes off that waist trainer and that dress. But I'll still fuck her though. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I like the way she carries herself.
She just like she can drop some serious pitches and voice vocals. Why is it always the big women that look like her that can seriously sing?
They can sing good.
Can fuck us and fuck
I
your
thought
ears
that was
up.
a Krispy Kreme's top.
Yeah, that's a Krispy Kreme.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the logo. It's the Krispy Kreme logo.
No, she's really
Do you know what? Actually, she's naturally big. As in, she's not trying to put on a waist shape or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the fact that she's owning that, the confidence she has with it, I like it.
You like that?
Yeah.
You like, all right. So you like heavier girls to show a little stomach?
Yeah, not necessarily to show a little stomach. I like when they dress with confidence that suits them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to look at her and think, oh my God, her stomach, what is it out? Do you know what I mean? I just wouldn't. She just owns it. She just looks right, if that makes sense. I'm smaller than her and I wouldn't have my stomach out. So it's that sort of confidence thought that I'm having.
Oh, it's a motivational thing.
Yeah,
because I don't know. I think any person would look at her and say her stomach is too big to be showing.
I was gonna
possibly
say that.
Maybe if I saw her in real life and it weren't, the way we've got it set up now, I might say that. But I don't know. I just like there's something confident and real. Yeah, not like a fake confidence.
We can't deny the confidence, but we have to be real. You would look at her and say, "Oh, she's beautiful, but she probably should put that stomach away."
See,
I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. I think so.
We say she looks like she got diabetes.
On the way, but I will fuck her though.
Yeah, I would.
Oh my God, those thighs! Wow.
Yeah, we don't even gotta ask about
Photoshop. That can't be right.
Nah. They look like that.
That ain't real. The thighs may look like that, but you're never gonna get just the bottom half looking like that. And she's got such a tiny small
Jessica
heart.
Rabbit, boy. Yeah, that's fake.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
that's
a
not
shame
right.
though. I would have liked to have seen her how
Yeah.
she was without
And
the
I guarantee you, she looks
obvious.
Without
better
the
her natural
Photoshop.
self.
This is how
Yeah.
she looked before the
You're so rude. Nah, see, she can't even manage herself. Look at the way she's got to stand. Like, you see? Okay, so that's what I meant about the confidence. She's got the clothes on, but the confidence isn't there. Do you know what I mean?
Fuck's
at that.
sake, if she
She's
falls
trying to
over,
balance
boy.
their life.
If she falls over, it's lights out for them heels, boy. It's gone. Them
What y'all
heels are
saying? Oh damn! I didn't mean to scroll down here. Let me scroll back up. What the fuck is going? Why is my laptop acting like this? But fuck it, my laptop.
Your laptop said, "Look at those
Yeah.
feet."
So King Go, what do you think? What do you think about that? It was on your screen, buddy.
Well, I've got it locked into the feet. I don't know. Let me just scroll up.
Yeah, would you? Well, you can't scroll
Is
up
it
because my
just showing the
laptop.
feet? Is that just showing feet?
King Go is something extra.
I just
My
want you to
God.
comment on the
Well, you
feet.
got to do her some justice, man. Pull it up, man. Her feet,
There you
yeah.
go, there you
I
go.
like her legs though. Her legs look quite nice. She actually got nice shape. But yeah. No, she's nice. She's quite. Listen, actually, I say she's in the top 3 out of all we've seen so far. When
Really?
it comes,
Okay.
yeah, because the Batty is a cock off Nigerian thing going on there. Now,
Yeah,
I don't
and
mind.
everything's natural. You can see that. Yeah.
Yeah. She just this is a big girl.
She's
Wonder if
one
she's
of
had
Family's
her
man.
butt done. She looks
This
familiar.
is
Why does
Drake's
her
one.
face look familiar?
But that could be
This is one of
natural.
Drake's.
That could be done or could be natural too. Though.
No, to be fair, if it's been done well. I'll give her that. But for some reason,
No,
the
that's
angle she's
natural.
posing makes me think she's showing off a butt that she's had done.
No, that's natural. That's
Right
natural.
now, here we go.
What happened to this one?
King Go, talk to me.
I don't know. I'm just trying to cover the hair up.
It's Nigerian features. I don't really know what these features are. But
I'm just like, why is she constipated? Why? Why take this picture? I don't get it. It must be demonstrating. So,
Yeah,
see, now that's a
This is
better
her.
picture of her. That's much better. She
What
looks
you
sad.
saying, King Go?
I don't know, man. She look like has she got knock knees? And she's
Oh,
big.
she's
Is she
got her
really
legs
fat?
crossed.
All right, brother.
Them legs. Her legs. She got big ass legs, boy.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's something about black women that
I know, right?
that have got size on them, and they're just humble. They're always humble, and they're just very sexy. I don't know what that is.
So you like big
But
women?
as long as they're not like
Can
too
you manage a
mummy
big
milky,
woman?
but they just don't seem like they got loads of children. Boy, that's very. But I don't know, because they're gonna be able to cook up a meal as well, because
No,
they
they might be
they
fat
like
because
food.
all they eat is takeaway.
It's fast
Yeah,
food.
true.
Facts.
No, that's unlucky. That's very unlucky if that's the case. Fucking hell.
Because
No, yeah, that's unlucky, man. Imagine that. No, I like. Do you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I've always gone for the women that have had a bit more size on them, and the older I've got, the more I realize that.
I'm the same. A guy got
You know
skinny
what I
legs.
mean?
He can get out of my face. I don't do skinny
Oh
legs.
man, I know, man. You know what? I used to go to the gym so much just to fucking and eat loads of food, so I wasn't
No,
fucking
I
skinny.
don't like men that go gym.
I've got
Out their
Nigerian.
legs. That's not real.
I've got
I like
Nigerian
men that
legs.
have their thighs are just naturally thick. There was no way their thighs were ever going to be skinny. Hey,
Oh
hey.
yeah. But don't forget though, I've got Nigerian legs though. I've got Nigerian thighs
No,
though,
you
man.
ain't, man. You got
I've got Nigerian thighs though,
cute. What are them people called? Your other people, Congolese legs.
Cameroonians. Oh, Cameroonians
Cameroon legs.
are quite big though. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Cameroonians, and they're all the same people. So when Betty's going crazy, say, "Oh, you're Cameroonian," but they're the same people. They've been
As
mixing
who?
for so long. The Cameroonians and
You bring a
Nigerians.
Cameroonian to Nigeria and tell a Nigerian that he's Nigerian and do the reverse. You'll get to know the real. They ain't accepting that. You might say that, but they won't.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll say that when I asked my nan why she went with a Nigerian
Yeah,
man. She said,
exactly. You can't
we're all
ask
the
her
same.
because she's biased. But if you
No,
was to
she said we're all the
actually,
same people.
exactly,
said
because she fucked one. What else is she gonna say? That's like your mum saying, "Oh yeah,
Oh,
there's
no,
nothing
but
wrong
it
with
wasn't. No,
mixed
I know what you
relationships."
mean. I know
But
what you
all
mean,
I'm
but it
saying
wasn't.
is, okay, anyway, if you know what I mean, then it's cool. We can leave the convo there. Come on, people, hit that like, subscribe, blow me a kiss when you've done it.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but no, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. No, I can guarantee you, actually, they're the same blood. It's the same. If you should
Okay,
do a
I'm
test,
not even interested in the convo, I'll be honest, so let's not go
okay.
there.
Right, okay.
So you like big women because they're
I like
humble?
women, big women. I cannot lie. I cannot lie.
Oh no,
No, it
Galaxy,
depends, man.
you
They're
hit that.
loud. They're
Galaxy.
loud, but
Yeah,
usually
no,
they. Well,
Galaxy hit a. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. Earlier, that was good. It was good.
He was
yeah.
mocking the thing.
Yeah, he was crazy. Yeah, he was crazy, but he did say big butts. Somebody
Oh,
said
did you find
butt.
yourself fighting a lot of American white kids out there when you was younger? Did you used to have got into like knuckle fights?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Fighting white kids? No,
Yeah.
no. It's segregated. I tell everybody, America is more segregated than you think.
Yeah. Okay.
So when you say no because it's segregated, do you literally mean as in you didn't have white people to be fighting, or?
Yeah, I didn't have that many until I went to school or when I left my neighborhood, right? If that makes sense.
Okay, yeah,
I didn't deal
You got
with
more
white
impression
people.
from.
Yeah, like white people were the minority in my neighborhood. Every neighborhood I've ever lived in, white people was the minority.
wow. See, I'd love
So
that.
But they would do this thing where they would bus us. We call it busing us, because they would pick us up from the black community and take us too far away to a diverse school.
Oh,
And
okay. Is that because there's no schools in the area, or just to ensure that you've got diversity? Or
I don't know.
okay.
But I think it was because of the diversity thing.
Yeah.
I think it was more of the diversity thing. When I was a child, parents were complaining about, black schools and white schools, and then they start just kind of trying to
yeah. Oh wow.
like they used to take
Hey,
us fucking 30 minutes away to go to school just so we could
very
be
rare.
at a white school.
Crazy.
So do you know what's? Do you know what's quite hard is? Didn't you find that a bit strange that the only time you had interaction with white people was when you was getting oppressed or pulled up by or under suspicion
Yeah, it
of
was like
a
school. It's when you leave
you know
your
what I mean?
area. I didn't look at it weird because for the most part we didn't leave our area a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You only leave your area to go shopping or go to the restaurants or go to school or something like that. But I'm gonna be honest, man. Monday through fucking Thursday, we stayed in our neighborhood. On the
Yeah.
weekends, you leave your neighborhood, or you may leave and go on a summer vacation and see white people.
Yeah, and because there's few of you as well, it's not like you're gonna go on your own. Yeah.
Yeah, you're in your bubble. You're in your bubble for fucking 5 days out of a 7-day week.
Mm.
So that's why it's more segregated than.
Do you feel like your neighborhood is segregated it's because we're black way, or do you think it's just because this is just how the way it is where I'm at? Did that even make sense?
No, I think it was drawn out for black people to live here, and you know what I'm saying. It's I don't know. It's like I don't know. America has this subtle thing of doing. I don't know if y'all heard of like white flight. So it's like white people will live in an area, and then the city or the state will start allowing black people to come in, and then the white people will say, "Oh shit, black people are moving in," and then they'll move away. But the state or the city make sure that they're set up to move away.
Yeah.
What's happening? All right, so that was happening before my time, Sosa. But now what we have is gentrification, where white people are coming back.
Yes, that's what's happening
what
here.
gentrification is, right?
Yeah, that's
It's
exactly
happening
what's
here.
Now white
happening
people
here.
are coming back and was like, oh shit, we let the black people have this community for 30 years.
Yeah,
Now
that's
we
exactly
want
what
it
we're
back.
in. Every part of London is that right now, boy.
Yeah.
Literally. That is exactly what's going on in every area. Even this, notorious. Everyone hears about Brixton and thinks it's like literal Jamaica in England. That's literally just a white man's land again now. Do you know what I mean? That's exactly what they're doing here.
Yeah. So that's what happened. So it's crazy. We speak about white flight, but white flight, when we look back, white flight happened in the 60s and the 70s, and now that we're in fucking 2021 and 2020, they're coming back. So now we're seeing the effects of white flight. Like, they were compensated to leave, and now they're being compensated to come back. Or it's beneficial. I won't even say compensated, it's beneficial. It was cheap to leave, and now it's cheap to come back.
Yeah, and the prices are then going to rise, so they'll be in a better position anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And then it'll, man, I'm telling you, man, it's crazy.
Someone said she's got that fake baby vibe. I think they're trying to say that last picture looked like Betty.
Oh no, man, that's crazy. Yeah, they crazy, man. These people in the comments crazy.
Oh gosh.
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, fam.
Hey, listen, Sos.
Hit that.
Sos. If like, obviously at the end of the day, if you see a black person getting into problems, you're gonna most likely, if you don't know them or you do know them, and you still help them out if you saw them in dire straits or problems. I think it, is Betty, would she try to fight me?
No, Betty, people do misunderstand Betty.
Really is crazy.
Like, Betty will tell you, I think I'm quite similar to her. Betty will go to the lowest to tell you whatever she needs to tell you. But ultimately, I don't think, in these YouTube streets, she'll just use anyone that works to her, for her advantage. So you could be black, Indian, whatever. She don't care if it works to her advantage. But in the real world, I do not believe she's putting a white person before her black people. Just because I know she's Nigerian, just because I know that her people are from where my dad's from, just because I know my dad's very rash. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't make sense.
That make you, listen,
I've also, hold on, let me just finish. I've also heard her say out of her own mouth as well, no matter what, at the end of the day, I know she's a bit off with the fact that I'm Jamaican as well, but she said it out of, no matter what, the fact I've got Nigerian in me, that will put me over. Do you know what I mean? So she does have that sort of stance about her.
I think one thing you can think, one thing about psychology I know is people who talk about how they would be loyal to one cause, okay, because of such things, is always a good thing. Anybody who tell you that they would have your back is always you can never really see it as a bad thing, but it shows loyalty. But I think I couldn't always trust someone to a degree. Just because I would say to them, if I saw them getting hurt, I wouldn't then say, "Oh, could I trust that person to the thing where they would stab me in the back?"
I don't trust anyone like that anyway.
Yeah,
and I also wouldn't expect anyone to defend me. That's the worst thing you can do. Please let me deal with this myself. Like, that would just get me more angry.
I know it sounds a little bit chatty. You know what I'm saying, but like, stab someone in the back, it sounds like a bit dramatic.
Oh,
but
no, that is dramatic.
Some people can fuck you over because you believe that they're for you, and it's for whatever.
I don't
reason,
believe she's for me. That's what I'm saying. I'm not fooled.
area.
But you were trying to make out. Well, I thought you were saying like she's the sort of person that would put a white person over her own, and I truly don't believe that.
Okay, yeah. Oh, and the thing is, I don't want to feel like my mind's telling me that that's the case when I'm on Valley Vision or whatever. But when when I get some of these right wings coming on and then they're mirroring pretty much this same type of attitude I'm receiving from Betty, it's not something that I'm encouraging.
But that's because Betty just don't like you. It's not because of anything else.
I don't know if I would do that. That sort of thing. I try and veer away from that as much as possible. Especially when there's an actual racist person chatting to me at the same time as I'm getting grilled by my so-called.
Okay, well, don't worry about it. It's the internet.
Yeah. I know. It's true. It's true. And where funk, people have this idea, because we're talking about, I'm just kind of reflecting on earlier. Don't get involved. Don't be emotionally attached to online hangouts. And I'm just like,
Can we not?
I'm
Can we just keep it
one thing
upbeat
I
and
am
nice?
emotionally
Because you
attached
always
to.
drag things down, and then I come off the live and everyone's fucking depressed. I don't really want to hear about your issues. I really don't. I just want to laugh and
Sorry, I
joke.
was trying to talk about the dynamics of psychology and interaction.
Yeah, but then it gets you depressed because you start talking about all the way that you've been suppressed and hurt and all the rest of it. And
Oh, is it? No, man. I listen. I'm not a victim, you know. Trust me, that's not me. I'm not a victim at all.
it's not really the victim. Sometimes I just think, why does he depress himself? I've said it to you. It's not even like it's, you know what I mean? Like, why do you depress yourself like this? You know, sometimes be a bit more upbeat. And it's not that you intend to do it, but I see you start a conversation and then I just see
Oh,
where it's going, the
wait.
pattern.
So
It's like, okay,
you're
here he's
right.
going to
You know
go
what?
now.
You know why I know you to a degree. You're right, because sometimes when I'm speaking to people I actually know and I trust everything I can say with them, which isn't online. I say some shit and they're like, "Look, bro, I'm your brother in it. Try not to be depressing when you're talking to me, or try
Yeah.
not to make me
And I've
depressed."
always
And
said it to you.
yeah.
Maybe
No,
because I
but
don't
he
say
said
it
that.
nicely. I'll just be like,
They
oh,
don't say
stop
it all the
depressing
time.
us.
One person, he said it to me recently because they know how down I am with it about my situation.
Yeah,
it's
so
like,
let's
yeah,
keep it
don't
upbeat
cry or
and not even think about that stuff. You need to learn to kind of not worry about what you can't change. And I shouldn't say that, but that's how I was raised. To like, if you can't change
bro,
it, what are you worrying about it for?
I can't become a disabled man and be like, all right, I'm disabled now.
No,
That's it. That's
I
what it is.
know this, but
It's
at the
hard,
same
man. To get thick
time,
skin
you
again.
can try and make the most of what you got. And that is, if you're online having fun, have fun. Don't bring it down to, you know, because when you come offline, it's
Wait,
only
bro.
you left with your thoughts.
No,
The
you're
rest of
right.
us are
So
getting on
you
with
know
our
what?
lives.
The sun. You know what I can see today because it's so warm. The sun's going to be back out, and I'm just kind of excited. And I know that even with a disability, and or your life can be going as terrible as possible, but if you're actually happy with where you live and your environment,
It's not even happy, you know, because you can't force you. Basically, you have to make your own happiness. Do you know what I mean? You can either look on everything as depressing, or you can look at it, you know, try and look at it from the other point of view of, you know, okay, well, that's happened, but this is how I'm going to get through. I'm a solutions person. I hate moaning and arguing. If we're not getting at solutions, then let's just everyone just shut
wait,
up.
do you love Africa? Do you love Africa in a way where
No.
you that's what I'm saying. Like with me,
I
yeah.
just said no
Like,
flippantly. Sorry. What was you
my
saying?
brother doesn't like Africa. He's like, why are you so interested in Africa, Nigeria? What the fuck's that? I'm like, I, you know, I would really love to buy a house out there and live out there
Have you ever been?
in the hot weather. Well, just
Have
the
you
hot
ever
weather
been?
alone. No, but I know what it's
Right, so
like. I know.
that's not a good thing for you to say then.
Yeah, you
Why?
wild. Yeah, hell yeah, you
Why?
wild and can't go. Nah,
No,
that's a
but
utopia.
sis,
Nah, that's a
I know people
utopia.
over there. I know people over there, so it'd be easy for me to.
But you gotta
That's not what
visit
you
No,
first.
say.
You
You've
gotta
got to
visit first,
exactly. You've
brother.
got to know what
You
you're getting
gotta
into.
visit first, brother.
go on,
Yeah. Like my
explain.
goal. All right. So my goal is right. So I'm saving
No,
up.
eventually I'd
I'm
like.
saving up. Listen, go. So all right. So
Go
my
on.
goal is right. I'm saving up, right? And I am going. I plan on in the next 2 years visiting Africa for I don't know, maybe a couple weeks, right? And my next plan is to go back for maybe months after that,
Yeah.
and then maybe I could move over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna visit. My plan goal is to visit twice. Right. I'm
Yeah.
already setting up little shit in the background, so when I go over there, I'm not just blind when I go over there. Right. So I'm setting up shit in the background for me to visit. And the first time, it'll be a few weeks. Second time, it'll be a few months. And if I like my experiences, then the third time may be to stay. But
Yeah. And I reckon
What
it'll
are
be
you
more
gotta
than
saying?
that.
visit,
What are you
bro.
Because
saying, so?
when I think
Are you
about
saying?
people like my nan, right, who
Yeah,
obviously moved to this country, before she went back to Jamaica for good, was doing the back and forth for about 10 years. You have to adjust yourself. Do you know what I mean? A
Oh,
year
yeah,
didn't pass where she wouldn't go over. And then towards the end, she'd only come over here maybe for 3 months out of the year, you know, when it was kind of warm and stuff. And she'd go back. But it was, you know, she had to gradually work. And it took 12 years for her to get to the point where she was just constantly there and not coming back anymore.
that's a fact. That's a fact. It's a process, man. I'm also thinking
And
about
she was
South
born there.
America too, though.
What was the
I
main wait?
can't
What was
count
the
out
main
South
thing
America.
though? Why was it so hard for her to adapt? Sorry, Rich. Why was it so hard for her to adapt?
Because because it's real. You can't just live your like 50 years in England and then just decide to go back home. And this is someone that's been to Jamaica every year without fail. It's the reason I've been to Jamaica so many times. I was literally her second handbag or second suitcase. Every time she went, I went as a kid. Do you know what I mean? Like, she constantly was going back, so she was in touch. But to just strictly move back over there, it takes a lot. So for you that's never been there to say you're going to do that, trust me, it's not going to work in your favor.
Why, man? Do you know what? I can grow food in my garden, in my
You
land.
get depressed being online in a country you were born in. You're not going to make it out there on your own if you just go once and just, that's it. You'd have to go visit, build up a vibe, get to know people, know the area. And bearing in mind, she knew all of this and it still took her time. That's just because, you know, you're just so used to a certain world or a certain way of living. To just changed overnight. It's just not, you know.
Yeah.
No, I
It's
could
hard,
see
man.
where the problems will come, man. Just a change of bed for me alone would be like, all right, and the water as well, obviously. But yeah, just little things. I know. And all
Yeah,
them little
I
things.
think those little things. I think those little things you have to enjoy on a vacation first.
Yeah.
Or you have to enjoy them slowly, bro. Like, I mean, like, you can't just rush, man. You can't rush over there.
Like the way my granny set us up, you could drop me off at Kingston Airport and I can make my way to her house and she lives far. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's my comfortness.
No,
but
I
still wouldn't just pack up my bags and move to Jamaica tomorrow.
So
but I'm
listen,
so comfortable there.
You can't go there fucking with it. No, you need to go there. I'm envisioning as a kid, I want a mansion with a swimming pool out in Africa because it's just
that's easily attainable.
Yeah, exactly, and it's based on the fact there's so much land there compared to UK.
Yeah, but you need to think of the practicality. Island. That's all fine and well as an ideology, but what about the practicality?
Oh, it's really possible. I mean, it's
okay, cool.
Doable
Enjoy it
in the next 5 years. I mean, with the next 5 years, anybody could get enough money to make what 300 to 500 grand for you to have at least a 2-bedroom house for not a big family. I haven't got a family, so you know, I think, and I'm being conservative there. I know, depending where you want to go. If it's probably top states out in Africa, then you're gonna be probably paying quite a lot.
Where are you going to go live or visit?
Buy somewhere in Nigeria, innit?
No, fuck Nigeria.
Or Ghana.
Yeah, it's looking like Ghana, man. The people that I'm talking to is Ghana, and one brother that I talked to, he's in Gambia.
Okay.
Oh, 1 second, Born. Can I ask a question? Why do you say Nigeria in particular? I know you've been to Nigeria. Why do you say? I know not to, but is it what?
I don't understand your question. Why do I say?
No, you use like, oh God, but in a sense where, because I've heard things about the certain, the crime that goes in there. Is it because of that in particular?
No, just because that's my view. Like, I can't back it up. That's my personal view. I'm not saying don't do it and I'm going to try and talk you out of it. It just flew out of my mouth because personally I wouldn't.
Because, look. When I see certain people just going out on these tours.
I don't like dirt. Ghana looks cleaner than Nigeria.
Love, you got some women that just go out, and they take a trip around the world. They'll go through anywhere. They're just women. They got no problems. They just go and tour and go on hikes.
Yeah, touring's different, but I wouldn't live there.
I suppose, yeah.
I like a clean environment. I can't stand filth. I wouldn't get on with anyone. It's just
Boy, that would be so difficult now. Listen to all the problems. You're going to go there as a foreigner as well. You would have to know someone there or someone who knows something about there because you're going to get...
Wait, what's this?
You get fucked.
Hold on, Bon.
Oh, these drunk German women.
What the? I'd have pushed her on her back. I'm joking. What the fuck?
All right, hold on. Let's put some audio behind it. So this is what the girl said. Hold on. Let me let her bite it. I can't do it like this.
She got some jobs up, man. She got some jobbalubs.
And this lady proceeded to try to eat my hair. Crazy. I remember this one time a couple years ago. I was just trying to vibe, listening to Big Sean at the club, and this lady proceeded to try to eat my hair. Crazy.
Fuck. She's laughing.
I remember,
I don't know if I'd be laughing. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, let's take it. Let's taking. Let me touch your hair to a whole nother level right there.
Yeah. Let me
No, she's, you know,
taste
she's
your
like,
hair.
let me check if it's real or not. No, I'm only joking.
Oh,
Sorry, Nynaeve.
yeah, you
Nynaeve
right.
is like, is this who this motherfucker talking about? No. Do you know what? You know what? I try not to. Oi, dude. Oi. I've never been in a situation where I've had to watch what I'm saying about black people. It's crazy, isn't it? I
What
feel
you
like I've
mean?
got to
You
do that.
feel like you
I
feel
feel like
like
I've got to do that on these panels, bro. What is that about? It's crazy. I feel like I've got to do that on these panels. No, because I've got like black friends, and my dad's black, but I don't really talk about. I have black jokes with my dad about black people. Just dumb.
you said
You
you
know what I mean?
don't.
Yeah, my
All
dad
black
don't talk
people have
about.
jokes with their family about black people. That's what
No, my
black
dad.
people do.
I don't know why that is, but no, but literally because my dad's literally just so funny. We can have so many different jokes about anything to do with, as opposed to us poking fun about me being yellow or him being black. We just don't do it. I don't know why. It's cool, isn't it? I think he just respects white people so much. He's not even willing to run his own son for being, because he just doesn't want to. He's just so not interested in causing any type of risk, which I like about him. You know what I mean? And I'm starting to realize how he's actually raised me, and I'm starting to notice now. You know what I mean? He never had any type of made me feel any way about not being fully black, but
He
he did
can't.
tell
You're
me
his
about.
child. How
Yeah,
horrible would
so
that be if he did?
yeah, he treaded on eggshells to a degree to allow to try and have that type of mentality where he's not going to try and make us feel awkward for not being. You know what I mean?
No, I
You know, he
don't,
always.
because you're talking like he's your stepdad who you're expecting to have issues with you. He's your blood father. Why would he have
No,
issue
not
or make you
issues.
feel
Not
uncomfortable?
issues necessarily.
He would
No,
never
but
make you feel uncomfortable. He'd do everything in his power to make you come. That's why I'm so cocky. As far as my mum's concerned, my dad spoiled me and made me the most cocky, obnoxious bitch. And that is his comfort zone because he loves me unapologetically. Do you know what I mean? And that's your dad too.
no, I just feel like
J-Dub! Long time. Big up, bro. And big up to
what's
Shines
this
on Truth
bodybuilder?
Peace. Big up yourself.
Salute.
What's this bodybuilder who married a sex doll?
Wait, who caught him
Yeah.
cheating? What the fuck is this world coming to? So the doll caught him cheating on another sex doll. This is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man.
Oh,
But
do you know
has
what it
anyone
is?
ever seen one of those dolls? When I tell you that shit feels so real, I know someone who's actually got one. He paid about, I think he said $6,000 or something for it, and and he can let me shut up. But when I say it feels so real, it feels like human. It is scary. No one else, just me. Okay. No one else has seen a sex doll in real life.
What's that? Your friends? Your
No,
friends having
no, I
sex?
haven't.
Your friends having
I
a
haven't
relationship?
seen.
You got a friend that has a relationship with a sex doll. So.
And
No,
then
he's
you
got
said it
a
Yeah,
feels.
that's
woman.
strange.
So
No.
you said
He's got a woman, but he's also got a sex doll.
and when you say it feels real, what do you mean it feels?
I mean, if you squeeze those tits, they feel like human tits. Squeeze her arm, it feels like a human arm. Touch its toe, it feels like a human toe.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's some Mayweather shit, man. Yeah, and Mayweather has some
Yeah.
freaky deaky
I
parties.
don't know.
He has some freaky deaky parties, man. I don't know what sort of people you're moving with, Sophie. Yeah.
Well, people with money can spend $6,000 on a doll. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Fuck me. Yeah, that's like, how awkward is that, man? You know,
I mean, his girl's cool with it. So
I mean, the taboo in England was having sex wasn't even spoken about. There's sex dolls now in the
this
UK.
cunt. When is someone gonna
shops
assassinate
at
him?
the
I want
shop.
him assassinated more than Trump.
Barbershops, beauty shops are hubs of activity and information in Black and brown communities in particular, but in many communities across the nation. Local barbers, stylists, they become key advocates for vaccinations in their communities, offering information to customers, booking appointments for them, even using their own businesses as vaccination sites. We're going to work with shops across the country to make an even bigger impact over the next month.
This fool.
Hey, let me tell you about this shit, man.
Mhm.
Like, it's becoming now to where, like, I don't know, bro. I don't know if this is a sick joke or what they're trying to do, bro. This man told
I'm
us
actually
that
gonna roll
this
with
man told us that 1,000
it.
black-owned beauty shops and barber shops are going to push to get us the vaccine.
Disgusting.
And that's what I be trying to tell people, right? So when politicians are white people, fuck that. I'm fuck it. It's late. It's late over here where I'm at, so I can talk like I really want to fucking talk, man.
Yeah.
Look,
yeah.
man, when white people tell us, white people don't give a fuck about us, man. White people's mentality is meet. No, listen, white people's mentality is to meet black people where they are. And if you look at these panels, white people will tell you where they think you are.
Yeah.
They're gonna say you're criminals. So if you want to tell a black person something, go to the jails.
Mm.
They go to the barber shops and get their hair done. Go to the fucking barber shops if you want to talk to black people. You know what else black people like? Black people like fucking bling bling. So get them some jewelry and some fucking clothes. Black people like
Fake
clothes.
incentives.
Go
Yeah.
to where black people like, and it's becoming fucking I don't know, man. I don't even know the word,
It's
bro.
becoming the norm and really it's targeting. But if we were to do that, okay, this is where the white people are at, so we're gonna go to this.
But it's
Then it's
so
like,
fucking stupid. I'm tired of reporting these stories, man. I'm reporting stories where they tell black people, man, if you go get the vaccine, we'll give you a free bag of weed.
imagine
Like,
that.
the shit is becoming
That is
laughable.
value, yeah.
Like, it's
Like,
laughable, bro. It's like you pissing on us and telling us it's
it's
rain.
raining.
But
Yeah.
now you don't even telling us it's rain anymore. You're just standing there with your dick out saying,
Looking
"Hey,
straight in our
look,
face.
look the other way." Like, yeah, don't look at me pissing on your head. Turn around and look that way. It's like, man, get the fuck out of here, man. This is crazy, bro. Like, they're pushing a fucking poison through the neighborhood, through the community, and then they're taking it where they think black people want to go. Fucking chicken shops and watermelon farms.
Gosh.
What the fuck
That
are
is
y'all
true. It is. It's a crazy state of
stupid?
affairs. But no one's. Are people talking about it, Vaughn?
But what makes me mad though, Sosa, is like this shit came on TV, so
Wow.
the aunties will see that,
Wait,
right?
wait.
Like
I'm going to be honest.
people my age are gonna look at that and say "fuck you," but then my aunties are gonna look at that and say, "Yeah, if you're not taking care of your child and your child is being raised by grandmama and auntie, grandmama and auntie gonna take them to that barbershop to get that vaccine."
100%.
You understand
100%.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why that shit becomes dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can tell my kids, like, yeah, we're not getting no fucking vaccine at the barbershop. But grandma, who don't know anywhere else to take her grandbaby to get a vaccine, will take them to the barbershop and say, fuck you. We'll just get a haircut and a vaccine all in one.
All in one. Yep.
Come on, man. Shit crazy, man. Shit crazy, man. Fuck this shit, man. Fuck this shit. And King Gold, when you was talking to Taffy earlier, he was like, you should leave. King Gold, man, leave. Fuck it, bro. Get your bread up and leave, man. Say, you know what? You know what I am? I'm working on leaving. If you don't
Right.
like this country, you
Oh
should
yeah,
just
fucking them
leave.
guys, man.
You know what,
Yeah,
bro?
yeah.
I'm working on it. Like, I'm working on it. Do you want my PayPal so you can help me? Because I'm on my way up out of this bitch, man. This ain't it,
Right.
man. Like, for real. This shit ain't it.
Right,
This
right.
shit ain't it.
I think it's funny. I think it's what they're doing now. All the different things that they're trying to do. I think it's entertainment for them. Entertainment. Because I'd be laughing if I was putting much pressure. Imagine now you got people like all these gay laws are annoying people already. That's just one aspect of the change.
Vaughn, What has Biden done since he stepped in? Like, you know, when Trump first came in, there was like, so within the first week, he'd done this and
Yeah.
he fucked off them and he pissed that one off. Is there anything like that with Biden so far?
Biden has passed the Stop Asian Hate crime bill.
Oh, yeah, the wanker. Sorry.
like, you want me to repeat that bill out loud for the people in the back? He passed the Stop Asian Hate crime bill. So stop Asian hate. Like, he don't give a fuck about your marching in the streets in 2024. Black
look at the
lives
timing.
matter and black hate.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we fucking with the Asians, man. The Asians, you know why? The Asians,
Hold the power.
first and foremost, the Asians is a buffer class. So the Asian is put there. The Asian or non-black people are put as a buffer between black and white people. So it's like white people can look at the Asians and look at the black people and say, why can't you guys pull yourself up by the bootstraps and get money like the Asians are doing?
Yeah.
And then black people can say, we're mad at the white people, and the white people can say, well, don't be mad at us. Look what the Asians are doing. Be mad at them. So it's a buffer. It's a buffer class, man. But we know America has always been taught you don't promise black people shit and you don't pass bills, right? So let me get in my political shit, right? So when I was telling black people why Obama didn't do nothing for black people were telling me Obama cannot he's the president of the entire country, so he can't do anything specifically for black people. And then Joe Biden gets in, and within 2 months he does something specifically for Asian people.
Yeah. So they're constantly telling us what we are and who we are and how unvalued, how much value we don't have.
Yeah. And that's why they got our votes all fucked up, because those black people voted for Obama, and then black people say, well, Obama can't do. A person who didn't vote for Obama is asking those Obama voters, hey man, why the fuck Obama ain't passing no law specifically for us? He's passed laws specifically for the Hispanic community and the gay community.
Oh, he passed some jail laws though, didn't he, about black people getting locked up? Not to our benefit. Not to our benefit. From what I hear, it weren't to our benefit. It was to get more of us locked up.
I guess, but he didn't really do that shit. And then black people took their ass down there and voted for Biden just to get Trump out of office. And Biden promised black people a bunch of shit, and then he ain't did shit. He ain't did nothing for black people. And that's why I try to say, man, I don't want to be the guy to sit back and say I told you so, but I'm the guy to say,
needs to be
quit voting for them. Quit voting
in this situation. That's when I told you so needs to be said. That's when it needs to hit hard for people to be like, shit, let me make an informed decision, as opposed to just thinking, oh well, that one's got to be better than this one.
So if they gave you reparations, tomorrow. If they gave you reparations tomorrow, would you expect anything else, or do you feel like that was obviously if it was a agreed amount?
I would try to prepare myself to leave.
Would you stay there? Would you stay
there? No, I would prepare myself to leave. I would prepare myself.
I think it's a nice. America's a nice.
I ain't leaving shit. I'm taking up a piece of American land, and I'm kicking everyone else off. This is our land now.
People say
they've done it. They've got a piece of land. There's a load of places out there where white people have taken over the land, and I can't remember exactly where it was. I wish I did, because it was only the other day I actually watched it, and they've literally just got like a whole, I mean, it might not be recent, but I watched it recently, but it's literally like a whole community where they're outlawed. They do their own thing, they make their own laws and whatever else, and it's like in the middle of the desert sort of thing. So why can't black people do the same?
Absolutely. I believe that. So I don't know, man. I just listen. So I've spent 30 plus years inside of the walls of America. America not gonna change, y'all. Like, this shit is not gonna change. Now, yes, I can get a piece of land with those reparations and live happily ever after, according to American standards. I do believe that, man. But I don't know, man. I hate the fucking racism. I don't know. I just hate everything about America, the history, You know what I'm saying? Like how my people got here, and if I want to go with the indigenous narrative, then how they fucking came and colonized our indigenous land. I don't know, bro. I want to change the scenery. That's me. I want to
I
change it.
hear you, no, and I'm not even knocking it, but I just feel like I'm not being kicked out by no one. I'm taking over your land. You're gonna have to force me out of this bitch.
And that's a lot of my brothers. A lot of my brothers and sisters think like that too. So,
But when I
yeah,
say that, I don't mean
no
sitting
lie.
in my house as it is. I mean I'm going to take that piece of land in the corner and barricade it off, and it's you, the dogs, and the barbed wire, and everything else
And I'm,
to get
you know what
to
I'm
me.
saying? And I'm in America, and I see nice pieces of land you can buy, and I just look at pieces of land like, damn, if I could move fucking 7 families over here in this little piece of land, and we could just build.
Start our thing, and that's what I'm saying.
But
Rub
I'm
it in their
thinking, but I'm
faces,
thinking, I'm
and then
thinking,
fuck
but
off
I'm
after
thinking
10
this.
years of giving them stress of them thinking you weren't leaving.
I don't know, sis. I don't know. Maybe I have a utopic mind frame, but I'm thinking, man, if I'm looking at this little piece of land, imagine that little piece of land in South America or in Africa that I could
100,
have.
but then how many people are you going to get to fill that piece of land? It'll be so much easier for you to fill that land or get more people to put in, get a bigger land in the US. If you see what I mean, just because so many people aren't going to be up for moving all the way to Africa.
And then the way I think, and I don't know, it could be the same way in Africa, South America too. But the way I think, it's like, man, is that really ever truly gonna be your land in America? America has a
100%,
horrible
yeah.
history of confiscating your land.
Yeah, by any means necessary.
Yeah, by
Yeah,
any
you're
means
right.
necessary, and that's what
You're
makes me
right.
so scared about American land, man.
Oh,
It's like
you're right. You're
it's still
100%.
American land. Like
Yeah.
I can buy it and pay whatever and drop top dollar on it, but it's still American land. I know
Yeah.
this is a horrible analogy, y'all. But I watched a documentary on how they took Michael Jackson's land.
Right?
Michael Jackson had land.
Yeah.
I'm talking about big
Yeah.
boy land.
Mhm.
Bro, they took that shit so easy, man.
Yeah, like he had no family, no
Listen,
nothing.
They
Yeah.
just
listen, guys.
took it.
Guys, is this an elephant in the room or something? I've noticed that if white people were actually black and could put up with the harsh environment of Africa, people like us wouldn't, or people that are in Africa now probably wouldn't be there. They wouldn't be. They'd be extinct, I believe. But it's just a
Hold on,
mere
say it
fact.
again. Say it again, Kingo. What you say, bro?
I think it's a mere fact that white people have. It's very hostile for them to be able to function in America. I mean, Africa is the only reason why they haven't ethnically cleansed that land and settled them there themselves as being another melanated person who's not African. So if they did actually have black skin with the white sort of or the
Mm-hmm.
Euro age, this whole movement, they would have wiped them out, I reckon. I reckon that's the only reason why Africans still even reside there or even still living as nations, traditional tribal nations that Africa is. I reckon they would, because you think, why haven't they wiped them out? You know what I mean? I reckon that's why, because they need them to farm the land. But apart from that,
You said you need them
can't.
to. You said
So
they
I
need
reckon
them
it's,
to farm
I
the
reckon
land.
don't feel like because we're here that
I really
they're
want you
doing
to travel, King Gold. I really would love you to just travel, honestly.
But
I've
if
been
a
a couple
Kingo, if
places, but I know you're right. I haven't been nowhere. I haven't been to Africa. I
I
haven't
can
been
tell.
to.
I can tell just from how you speak. That's why I made that statement. It was so apparent.
But
Because
why?
your
But
mindset and your vision of what Africa is just showing that, like, okay, maybe you need to just. You definitely can't decide to move there in your first visit because you're going to be so breathtaking when you do go that you're just going to be like, okay, that adrenaline rush will be enough to get you back, but you need to see it. Like, yeah,
was it controlled by
it's
white
not as
people?
backwards as you're making out.
Is there no? I'm saying, but would if you reckon if white people could genuinely live there and take over the land and be able to actually, because I feel like it's the only reason why they're not living
Thank
there.
you, Jab. I was going to say that.
Oh,
Like, South Africa, come on.
oh yeah.
And
True,
JW
true,
even added on
true,
to that Rhodesia, which I
true,
didn't even
true,
think of.
true, true. Yeah, and they could easily take over that land and really overpopulate it. Yeah, true. So in a sense, yeah, they kind of. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I know
So,
England.
Born, are you gonna get multiple wives in Africa? Are you gonna bring them from America?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I may have to get one. I may go over there single. I ain't gonna. The way it's looking, I swear, the way it's looking, the way it's looking, I'm gonna go over there single, man. I just don't know. I don't know about these girls no more, man.
So what's stopping
I
your wife
don't know
now
about
from
these
wife
girls
in
no
Africa?
more.
I don't. So it's weird, man. It's weird, man.
What do you mean you've been through the best of them?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't. I think. All right. So, and this is something I've been saying probably for like the last 7 years. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna meet my wife here in Tennessee. I don't.
Is that because of Tennessee ladies' ways, beings, or because of
Yeah, it's
the
weird.
lifestyle you live?
I don't know. I think all right. What I think is so much of the earth that I haven't traveled yet
Mm-hmm.
that I don't. You know what I'm
You
saying?
don't want to tie yourself down.
Yeah, I haven't experienced women.
Right?
I haven't experienced women like I think that I'm capable of experiencing women
I hear you.
that way for real. Like
Okay.
for real.
You know what? I reckon we got the short end of the stick, yeah. And they was like, yeah, we want these guys. People in Africa are actually laughing at us over here in the West, and they're like, wait, we're gonna have 9 and 10 kids and 3 wives, whilst the old guys are suffering with women saying, how dare you go into her DMs? How dare you? we got the hard we got the hard end of the stick, man.
Hey, Kingo, women don't want to hear this, but that what you just explained comes from discipline and submission. The women have to submit.
I don't care. See, literally, I have sat next to my man and watched him scroll through IG. I don't have that insecure. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sometimes I think I'm weird. Like, it didn't bother me. It didn't phase me. To me, I'm thinking you couldn't get her anyway.
But did he have a baby while y'all was together? A side baby while y'all was together?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, how would you deal with that?
That wouldn't have worked. That wouldn't have worked.
I'm saying I don't know. I feel
I
like
don't think I could have
y'all
handled
could have
that.
worked.
Say I had a child for him, then that's different. Well, not that it's different, but I would be more likely to think
If y'all
about
had a
it.
child together, what if you had a
Yeah.
child with him and then he had a side baby?
That's what I'm saying. So under that circumstance, I'm not saying I'm staying with him, but I've got definitely more chance to try and work out what the hell happened there. But if he goes out and has a child on me and I've not got a child for him, then I'm never going to feel comfortable. I'm not saying around that child, I love kids. I just mean that there'll always be a part of me that will resent. Do you know what I mean? That he gave someone else what I wanted from him and which I was entitled to have from him. So I couldn't deal with that.
And you know what?
He better get us both pregnant at the same time. That's his best bet.
You better wait.
He better get us both pregnant at the same time.
Or he's a trillionaire. Or he's a trillionaire and he can afford to give all your family and you multi-million.
No, I don't care how much money you got. That was disrespect. If I know that's your motive and that's what you're about and I've agreed to it, that's different. But otherwise, it's disrespect regardless. Money can't do that. This is the thing. I really don't value money like that. I so don't. If I did, fuck. But I don't. You know, so that would be the last thing to get me to stay the man.
And meanwhile, boy, them women is happy that they've got a trillionaire.
You'd still have to pay my ass. If he's giving me a kid, what you think he's just gonna disappear? No, Mega, this is your baby too.
Yeah.
Security is important though, man. Important. Like I find that attractive, a woman who can actually be cool about the sort of money she's making. Like that's attractive. I don't think you're showing off if you're a woman who's in a suit and tie sort of woman. Like that's good. Like show off about that shit.
What about women that's making money?
Yeah, and being cool and show off about money. That is like you can't not. I can't see a woman as a show off in any way, shape, or form. If she's definitely a black woman that's like trying to be, you know what I mean, show that she's successful and all that. That's nice.
Yeah. You said you like that?
That's so that's the most attractive thing about a woman.
I disagree. I think it's a woman pulling her dick out and like don't pull your dick out around me, man. Be You know what I mean? Be a woman. Like, yeah, I mean, you can mention it and say it, of course. Okay, if you're a doctor, yeah, I'm a doctor, and you okay, say it. But if you're gonna just keep flaunting
Yeah.
it
Oh no,
around
no,
me,
It
and
no,
shows
not
she
like
has no
that.
hey,
No,
substance. She's
but
get that, man.
empty.
no, but listen, guys. No, I know what you mean, but don't give me that impression. No, don't give it that
I
impression.
do. I mean, when you
But
initially
like
said it, what
passively,
conjured up in my head was my mum. My mum's got it. Do you know what I mean? And she's not going to throw it in your face. But if a guy tries to talk to her, might look at him like, my car's better than yours. Piss off, kind of thing.
Ah,
Do you know what
shit,
I mean? But she's not going to be
yeah,
the one to put it in his
yeah.
face. It's because he overstepped the boundaries. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I initially pictured. But the more you speak, I'm thinking, okay, I thought you meant more of a materialistic person. She's not necessarily. She likes nice things, but she can afford nice things. She's not materialistic.
Yeah, I
Is
get
she
Yeah.
driven? Is she driven?
Fuck, is she driven? My God,
Yeah,
that woman's
that's
driven.
the attractive part of it, not the material. No, that's what it is. Yeah, it's the
Let
driven.
me go back to that picture Sosa said looked like her mama. We can get a picture of her.
Oh, wish let me
I'm
go in the
joking.
thing.
I'm
No, do you know what I was gonna do? And then I realized I'm not gonna. I was actually gonna get a picture of her and then put it up. And then I thought, no, that's going a bit too far.
Yeah,
So you could
no,
have done a side by side
yeah,
comparison. But
yeah,
she actually does look like my mum, complexion, everything.
yeah, man. I don't know, man. You know, I like successful women. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
They can be they can be arrogant though. My mum's very my mum can be quite pompous, I think.
Yeah.
Like she can be a show off. She's not a show off, but she can be. If that makes sense. Like she
I
wouldn't.
believe it.
Yeah.
Listen, if Oprah Winfrey was like, look, come and come and be my young buck for the night.
I'd fuck Oprah Winfrey for the night for the money she's got. Come on, Oprah, I'll be your Gail.
What do you mean? Am I?
Yeah,
I'm pulling up butt naked. I don't have no clothes on when I'm at Oprah. I'm at Oprah's security gate with no clothes on,
butt naked,
butt naked with my dick in my hand, saying,
as
"Hey."
soon as she opens the door,
and I'm saying, Miss Winfrey. I'm calling her Miss Winfrey if you're nasty.
I literally think probably 9 times out of 10, nine times out of 10 men would do that. But I'm saying, would you do it without the money? Just because you know
no,
that
for what? What's the incentive?
No, but she's
Oprah Winfrey.
She's smart, she's intelligent.
I mean, Whitney Houston, I might consider it, but Oprah.
She's voluptuous.
Oprah can get it on a lonely night, man.
Nah. If my man said that, I'd be upset.
Oprah can get it. I know. I'm sorry. Oprah can get it on the lonely night, man. For real. If you don't tell nobody, I won't tell nobody. I'm not lying, Sosa. It never happened.
Shit.
It never happened. For real. Get Oprah. Quit playing, man.
Oprah or Winfrey? I mean, Oprah or Whoopi?
Oh, don't even say Whoopi.
All right. See, now I gotta show my screen because I hate when people say this, man. I'm an advocate for Whoopi.
Don't do that.
A young Whoopi.
Oh, let's have a look. No, please
don't show me roots. I mean, color purple. Nice. Or shades.
I am an advocate.
No, those are ganja lips,
Whoopi, man.
Let me see.
Hold on.
No, she had a picture where she wear lipstick because she had shades on.
Oh yeah, she does wear dark lipstick. Actually, yeah, you're right. She does.
But she, other pictures she looks. Oh my god.
Yeah, she definitely smokes. She's got ganja lips.
She smokes.
I think they just tried to not make her look that I don't know, attractive in a lot of her movies.
No, I think in her movies, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just like basic movies, not really. Yeah.
I see a picture where they put her head on like a stripper's body. Oh dear, she did look hot.
Ain't shit for that. Whoever did that ain't
nah,
shit.
She looked hot.
All right, what y'all got?
Oh yeah, I have seen that. I love that. I think that's what's her name's inspiration? Her.
Oh, you said,
you know what? Yeah, I wish I'd never met Respect. I wish I'd never met him, bro. I swear.
No, you know the Lauren Hill. That's it. I think that's where Lauren Hill got her inspiration from.
What did you say? You wish you never met Respect.
Wow!
I wish I'd never met Respect because I don't know why.
I'm done.
I don't know why. When you get a picture. No, I just feel like someone in the chat would say something like, "Oh, that looks like Rashford."
No, that's what
You know
came
what I
in
mean?
your
No,
mind.
people have said anyway. Let me not get
Stop,
involved.
man. Stop. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. All right,
Leave my ref alone.
I'm out of here. I'm out of
1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute.
Shout out to Ross, man. For real, no bullshit. You know how I get down, respect. Because somebody may fucking clip this, so you know how I get down,
Yeah, big up.
respect. You know it's all
He
right.
knows better. He knows. Anyway, I don't even know what he knows anymore. Where is
I
he?
know, right? So it's all love, homie. You
He's
know.
disappeared, man.
Yeah, I know, man. I miss Rash, man. But I know there's a lot of people that's made him feel away. He's one of them people, man. I knew he was like that. Like he don't really. I feel like he's not really a crowd person already. He don't seem like he's an outrovert. He's an introvert type of.
No, he's
guy.
not an introvert. He just doesn't trust
Yeah.
any and anybody with his inside business.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got that.
I prefer the first picture of her.
Well, okay, that's what you prefer, but this is nice though.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's still an alright picture, but the other one, she just looked, I don't know, poised a certain way.
Yeah, but this is a dope one.
I love her smile.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's one thing I have always liked about her. A full smile. What was that?
What you say, King Gold? I couldn't hear you.
No, I'm doing something. Sorry, go on. What's that? Who?
Are you one hand typing?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think. Ah, man, what is it about her face? I think it's the lines on her face. That. Yeah, it just looks. I don't know, man.
Man, you
Yeah,
horsing
she wasn't really
around,
blessed.
man.
No,
Stop
she was
horsing
just an
around
average.
and tell us the truth,
She's
man.
an average sister, man. She's an average Joe. She's got a bit of average Joe. I tried to think that there's something really redeeming about her because she's been on a lot of fucking major shows, and but it's not. She's just average, and they didn't want to have a woman who was so beautiful that you couldn't tap into her actual role and her character, but they just needed an average woman, and she fit the description perfectly. I reckon. She was just like that typical sort of average. I don't think she's really typical. She's quite a unique face, actually. She's got like particular distinctive lips.
What about that? What about that, Kingo?
She got nice lips.
That's
but
all
I
right.
mean,
For me,
it's the end-
everything
it's her
about that
top lip.
picture's nice. That is a
Nice.
100% black woman at her 100% black womanist, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? There's no. She ain't even fucking got eyebrows and she's still cute. If that makes sense. Like,
Well, something says if she used to put on a tiny bit of weight, and there was a little bit of hair around her, I'd say Cheddar Man with blue eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
I'm really joking.
Fuck, man.
He's still a black man. It's still a black woman. No, but look, honestly.
She said still a black man. Fuck me.
No,
Why?
Nah, you're going too far.
My family. No, honestly, no, she's not. She's a nice woman, but do you know what? Yeah, she has got that proper African-y look, though. She don't even really look East African.
What?
She's got that.
No, I wouldn't say that. I just think
You
you're
don't
saying
think
that because
so?
she's dark skinned. Nah. If she told me she was from Trinidad, I'd believe her. She told me she was from Jamaica, I'd believe her. She told me she was from Ghana, I'd believe her. She just looks like. Yeah.
Where we at now? Right here?
I want to know why she ain't got eyebrows.
Well, it's probably a birth defect.
I've never seen no one without eyebrows before.
What's a birth defect?
No, she looks like Nanny Lucy, man. No, she look like
I know a guy. I know.
auntie.
Listen,
No,
man.
like
I grew up with one of my homeboys, man. He don't got toenails.
Oh, how?
I don't know.
My toes curled up when
I know, right? I don't know, but he don't got them. He don't. He
What
don't
happened
have
to eyebrows?
Has he got fingernails?
Yeah, he does, but he doesn't.
So why don't he have toes? Has he got full toes or has he toes?
Yeah, no, he got toes. He got toes. It's just no.
Have you seen his feet?
When I was a little kid,
so what did it look like? As in, like, what was there?
It was weird. It was nothing. It was just like pink, but I don't know.
So did he? Okay, so you know the bit that goes around our nail, was that there and then it was just empty on the inside?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah.
How?
Let me see if I can look up a picture.
I'm literally doing that as well.
That's crazy. I don't know what I thought about that.
Why is it showing me a severed toe? Everyone here's got toenails. Some of them toenails are a bit discolored.
My homeboy shit was like this though. Hold on. Hold on. I ain't doing that, but it's gonna look funny, of course, y'all. It's a foot with no toenails, so it's gonna look funny.
Oh no, me and you can't date. No, don't
You
put your
couldn't
feet on
date.
me. Do not put your feet on me. I hate feet as it is. I actually hate feet. Only feet I like are baby feet. So for that to be an adult,
That's
no,
that looks like baby feet.
no, it don't. You can't even share a bathtub with me. I don't even want to be in a hot tub with you.
Ah,
Please
that's
don't let
fucked
those
up,
feet
Sosa.
touch me.
That's fucked up, Sosa.
That is fucked up. It's not.
No, I'm saying it's fucked up. You wouldn't share a bath with him, man.
Would you let that foot touch you? I wouldn't.
Probably. I'll have to get used to
Okay,
it.
I have to put something else on my screen. I hate feet.
All right.
It's all right. I got something else up.
I will have to get used
feet
to
with
it.
no toenails, brother. You trying to move it in?
Oh my gosh, Born, please share my screen. Would you like date this?
You have to share it. You know what I'm saying? Ask for it, and I gotta. There you go. Then share your screen.
Yeah, feet with no toenails, man. Fucking hell.
Wait, where's it gone? Look
that's
at
a nightmare
this.
shot right there.
You ready, Sosa?
Look, yeah.
I hope you go to sleep thinking about feet with no toenails, bro. Why you give me that feet?
Can you see?
Oh,
Oh
shit.
You scrolled up.
How are you
man.
dealing with that when she takes off her shoes? Oh my shit.
Yeah, so we're not dealing with that. We're not dealing with that with her shoes on. We're not dealing with that with her shoes off. Like, you have to tell me, right? Don't you have to tell me?
What the hell? Where's the toe? Like, and the big toes, 2 toes as well. I'm just ew. So was she meant to be a twin and the other twin just what happened there?
Well, shouldn't you tell me that? I think you should have to tell me that, right?
100%.
Before you show me that, you have to say, man, listen, it's something I have to tell you.
Actually, I just remembered I got a cousin with 4 toes. I just remembered. I forgot. I don't know how it affects her. But yeah, she's only got 4 toes. One of her toes is missing.
It affects your balance. That's what I heard.
Maybe. I mean, she's still only, what is she now? She'd be about 8 now. So she's still young. But yeah, I just totally forgot until we just started talking about feet. But she doesn't have any balance issues or anything. Sorry, I don't know why I'm scrolling through this. Oh dear. So if any of you dated,
checking out. Oi, do you know these things? Yeah, like checking out videos, reaction videos. It's fucking hilarious, you know. Like fucking, I'm actually starting to enjoy watching trill, you know, the trill thing. So I don't want to mention it on your show, but you know all these reaction videos, man. They're really interesting to watch. I don't know what it is, but just like critiquing things about other people's bodies is really, there's something about it. I don't know. You can do it in a group, and it's really funny. But yeah, I need to start watching more reaction videos. There's so much.
Are your
clickbait out
toes
there.
normal?
Yo, bro, how much clickbait is there out there? The fuck is it? Kick someone having sex with them and getting caught by their dummy? And my toenail.
Oh yeah, what was the backstory to that, Born?
Yeah, that was
So
weird,
what?
isn't it? Like
So what?
To the guy that got caught cheating on his sex doll with another sex doll. How did that work? Who caught
the
him?
backstory to that?
Uh-huh.
Shit, I don't know, man. I can go back to the story. Let me go back to the story.
That's clickbait, man. I mean, that's
Yeah,
like,
it was some
You think?
bullshit. It was
Okay.
just
I
something
think
to
it's,
put
I think
in
it's
on
like
a.
the cryptocurrency of clickbait for shit like that for social.
I don't know. It
fucking-
was just something funny to put on the fucking computer screen. Because when
Yeah.
I
early
read it,
stages.
when I read the title, I was like, "What? Wait,
What the
what?
fuck? Get
Like,
it? I
you
had
got
to read
caught
it twice.
cheating on one sex doll by another sex doll? Like, who the fuck caught you cheating? Like, come on, man. Like, we know. I don't even
I
know
want
what
to
I
know
was
what the
doing.
sex
I
doll
don't
did.
even
She
know why
tear
I
up
was.
his
I don't
clothes?
even know why I was going back to
Did she
find the
deprive him of
backstory.
sex? Did she say,
Yeah,
nigga, you ain't getting none of
yeah,
this. Go
like
to
that
your
shit
other
dumb.
doll.
Yeah, that's dumb. That's some shit I put on the screen, man. Like you said, Kingo. That's for clickbait, right? Like when you
Mhm.
see that, you're like, what the fuck? So I said,
All
what?
we need now is just like, I don't know, a black woman crawling around in a Tinkerbell fucking outfit, barking like a dog. That's gonna get views. That's gonna get millions of views. And I think that's where the way we're going. It's gonna be literally insane shit.
I
Really
don't
thinking
know.
it's
I
gonna
don't know. I think if we get a white woman crawling around like a Tinkerbell.
Yeah, but we're gonna get like we're not
But
gonna
there
get
are
disabled
those
people.
videos. Have you not seen those women that
Yeah,
like to be
yeah,
treated like dogs? And like a lot of them are black women with white women with black men, and the men's actually got them in the street on a leash and they're crawling.
Wow, that's what King Gold is into.
yeah. That's what it's gonna get like. I mean,
What's gonna get like that? What you talking about? Everyday living? Are you talking about like everyday life is gonna get like that? Like I'm gonna walk outside my door and my neighbor's gonna have a white woman chained up walking down. What are you talking about? It's gonna get like that. I don't even know what that means, King Gold.
isn't that strange? Nah, well, it's already like that anyway. I mean, fuck. Yeah, they're all these. I mean, social experiments, especially with online. I mean,
How
everybody's
far
gonna.
would you? Oh, I need some more people on panel. But how far would you guys go
Yeah.
when it comes to role play? I mean, that for
Jump
me
on
is
the
totally
panel, man.
out
Yeah,
of the question.
who's
Yeah,
in the
come
chat?
on,
Oh
guys.
shit,
Everyone just
ladies.
Jump on
jump
the
on.
panel.
Oh, the sisters, man, are in the chat, man. Who's jumping on?
Well, I'm
But
gonna tell
yeah,
you this. I'm gonna tell you, I stand on my square. I would never play a cop if I'm role playing.
a cop.
The cops are the ops.
But what if she said she wants to be, arrested and handcuffed and
Well, let me be a criminal. Let me make a citizen's arrest.
okay.
Yeah, I mean,
That
let
can
me
work.
be a citizen. But my thing is, when I role play, I want you to leave the window crack. I want to break into the house and put my hand around your mouth while you sleeping. Hold on, I can't get too graphic on YouTube. But yeah, I want to be an intruder. I like to be the intruder.
Hold on, let me just book a ticket to Tennessee. 1 minute.
Hey,
Oh,
man.
see,
Yeah,
I
I
need
want
more
to.
girls up here because then I feel so unbalanced. But
Yeah,
I
I want
believe there's a lot of girls that have that fantasy. No, let me not say that. I'm a girl who's had that fantasy, but not for a random.
of an
Someone,
intruder. The
yeah,
intruder
not
fantasy.
a total random to do it to me, obviously. But I'd like,
Oh
yeah, the whole
shit, the role
setup,
play thing.
unexpected.
Yeah, I want to break the window to make it more realistic.
Oh shit, you're going all
Yeah,
out.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I promise. If a girl ever told me she wanted me to be the intruder and break the window on my way in, I'm probably not going to ever talk to that girl again. Like, come on, Sosa. Like, that's too
Yeah,
much.
that's extreme.
Like, that's too much. I don't know. Are you trying to set me up? What are you
Is
doing?
it?
What's going on?
Especially if she's German.
Oh god. Yeah.
Oh,
She's coming there. She's coming for insurance.
good
Boy.
shit, Sosa. That was wow, that was perfect. Oh, fuck. But yeah, role play. I don't know, Sosa. I'm gonna be honest. I can do it, but to me, that's a waste of time. It's cool, but I don't know. Once I
What,
see you
role
in a
play's a waste of
sexy,
time?
I don't know. Yeah, yeah.
No.
I ain't gonna lie, Sosa, because
It
like,
depends on how
right,
far you're willing to go with it. Like, even the cliche of, you know, all right, let's say you're going to pick your girl up from work, let's say, but you tell her to meet you across the street at a bar, and you just walk in and start talking to everyone around you thinks she's a random to you. You know, you don't know each other, that sort of shit. You know, like,
yeah, that's dope. That's dope. I like it. I like it. But at the end of the day, I know what's going to happen at the end of the night. So
yeah, but you got to build it up. No woman always wants that, babe, should we
I
go up
got
to the
you.
bed now?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You got to make it so that she always wants you, because it's never boring and it's never predictable.
Now you're right. The new guy's gonna do all of that weekend shit, and that's me.
Wait,
That's
what
me.
is it? Listen.
All
Hang on.
right.
That's me right now.
Let me ask you a question.
That's me. So I'm the new guy right now. But after about 2 years, I'm gonna be like, man, I ain't doing all that shit.
No, but see, after 2 years, you've built your pattern. Like, for instance, she could just be, I don't know, loading the washing machine. You just go up behind her, put your hand behind her mouth.
Yeah, that's automatic.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
that's automatic.
you know, it gets to that level after a while
Yeah,
because you're
it's
just used
automatic.
to each other.
Yeah, that's automatic. And shout out to the brothers who got to roll up on them while they're at the washing machine. You roll up on them and smack that ass and roll off. You just roll away. That's
Be
dope.
careful not to get her toes.
Shout out to the brothers who got to do that too. Okay.
Wait, listen. Is it ever too like you're a narcissist if you walk in there with some sort of Money and Mayweather attitude, sunglasses and Timberlands, like you're the man with a cigar on? Is that a turn on? Is that like, this guy is so cool? I'm so enjoying this right now. Or is that, huh?
Nope.
Don't
He
women
said
like
no.
that?
Oh, no,
That's like intrusive. That's like a role play type of thing. You know, Timberland still on, sunglasses.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
what?
I prefer he didn't own a pair of Timbs.
Kingo, don't do it. Stop
Yeah,
your
but you know what I
shit.
mean.
Stop
The
your
worker
shit,
man
Kingo.
shoes. The worker man shoes. The worker
Stop,
man shoes.
Kingo.
No, but you know, when I see a woman, you know, with the glasses on, the shades on, and she's got that strong woman look on her face, you know,
Strong,
high
luminous
heels on.
look in her face, you know.
Yeah, man, that's you know, that's turning me on.
A strong, voluminous look in her face is usually the baby glow.
Oh yeah, she's got the high heels on. Yeah, man, that's
Do you guys
really
find pregnant women attractive? Is that really a thing?
Pregnant women, no.
Ah, I know some guys that actually get kicks out of it. Like, no, I shouldn't say I know some guys. I've heard of guys who actually get kicks out of it. Like, they like.
It's pregnant porn, but I don't fuck with it.
Yeah,
If
that's
she's looking
weird.
real nice, I'll poke the baby in the head.
Oh.
If she looks really nice. What? No, not like that. Not like that. Not intentionally trying to be
But Rich, why did you do that?
I don't know. He says knocking.
Oh my god. I wasn't ready.
Okay, bro. What are you talking about, man? This is a sick
No, it looks strange though. It looks straight. It just looks kind of strange. It just
Look at it. But you said you was knocking the baby upside the head. The fuck, Kingo? Why would you say that?
Okay, but when your baby, when the mothers of your children were pregnant, did you find them more attractive?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. So they were moody. Like, I had to live with them. Like,
oh, okay.
You're not attractive when you're moody. Like, I can vouch for that. Like, that shit is. I even tried to talk. I tried to talk them out of it and said, "No, you're not moody. People, the media is telling you that you're moody. They don't want to hear that shit."
Oh, bless you.
Keep listening to all these women telling you you're gonna be moody. That's making you moody. But no, they were just moody. Like, they was not attractive at all. They were evil.
Oh,
They were evil.
wow.
For real. And them women was evil, man. That was hell no. I couldn't look at them. I couldn't
That's
even.
scary.
Quit playing, man. There was a lot of one hand typing going on. For those 9 months. For real.
Okay, so any of your friends actually wanted is it the I can't really number two on them? And the thing is, I've heard actually I think one girl
Whoa, I
ever.
think it's
I've
time
heard,
for me
yeah.
to go and bathe
No,
and
no, no,
start
no,
my
no,
day. This
no,
convo is
no,
going a
no,
bit
sorry,
too
number one.
far.
No,
I didn't
no,
take
sorry.
it.
It was a number one. No, not number two. It was just golden showers. Golden shower. But I could see how you could have some sort of thing where you feel like you're close to a person in a way, but sexual interaction from someone weeing on you is strange. But yeah, weeing.
So Kingo, you say golden showers, right?
No, but she had the nicest bum, man.
How does that work? All right, no bullshit though, Kingo. If you wanted to do a golden shower on somebody, how would that work?
Well, I've heard a lady says she wants to have a golden shower.
I just
The black man.
Sosa, unmute your mic, Sosa. Come on,
It was an
Sosa,
Arab
unmute your
woman.
mic. I want. How does that even happen?
It was an Arabic woman with a black man, and he said that she wanted him to piss on her, basically. But yeah, I don't know if that's that frequent. I see the thing.
R. Kelly.
Like
that was R. Kelly when he went to Saudi Arabia.
That's some fucked up shit. But look, I find it kind of. I find it kind of a bit strange, and
No, you don't, Kingo. Do you like it?
Yeah,
let me tell you,
it.
because you A brought it up, B said I kind of find it a bit. I can't remember your exact phrase, but then you kind of switched it up. Yeah, like he was almost about to say you
how
kind
does
of
it happen? Like, how does it even happen if you have to sit down?
Oh yeah.
No, listen, bro. Look, I mean, I don't know why.
What'd you say? Position yourself in front of these wheels.
I don't even know, man.
So hold on, Gold. Did you say that you had it with a woman?
Had what?
Golden showers.
Golden shower? No, I know someone that had someone do it to them. Yeah.
So why didn't you offer?
Because, and you know, the funny thing is I should have really been. I should have been knocking her boots, but he got there before me. And she was nice, but you know when he told me about her, the fact that she wanted to piss, I was like, wow, you probably obviously had fun somehow doing whatever. But boy, that's like you piss, and where's that wee gonna go? And how are you gonna clean that shit up? And am I gonna smell my own piss? What's gonna say to me? Anyway, yeah, all them questions.
Drink more water if that's one of your questions. Damn,
That's what I'm saying.
your
Like,
piss shouldn't smell that strong. You're dehydrated.
That's no, still, man, no. That's I'm opting out of that. It's straight. Like, I felt like it was when I wet my bed as a kid. I'm not feeling to have sex, and they have to change sheets and all that bullshit.
Hey man, hey, what the fuck is you talking about, man? He said change the sheet. What the fuck, man?
You have to change your whole mattress.
What is this conversation?
I mean, Crip, just admit that one of your fantasies is having golden showers. Just say it now. You've come this far. Just go the whole hog. Let it out.
Well, one of my nightmares would be having it with someone like Wendy or someone of that age.
But someone younger, you're cool.
No, big up Wendy, man. She's really nice and she buff.
You could piss on. I couldn't piss on nobody, man.
30 years ago, she was nice. But anyway, yeah, go on. What?
Could you piss on a girl?
I wouldn't want to piss on.
Would I piss on a girl? No, hell no.
Yeah,
would you let a girl piss on you?
No, and I wouldn't let anybody call my daughter bitch. I wouldn't have anybody.
No one asked you that. Let's not go further than we need to.
I ain't gonna lie though, Kingo. If a girl got you in the bed, she could piss on you. It wouldn't be nothing you could do.
Yeah.
She
It
could
probably
just.
feel good too.
You would
You get,
learn to like it. You would learn to like it. I don't know. I probably would. I would probably learn
if
to
she
enjoy
freaked
it.
you out the right way and you were proper into each other. I mean, I'm not an advocate for it. Please don't misconstrue what I'm saying here. But yeah, I'm sure you'd go with it. Both of you.
Who, me? Nah, I know both of y'all. Wait,
Both
no,
of you.
it's not
Wait,
both.
what have you
Both.
done?
She'll
Are
be
you,
on top of
Nobody.
you
you,
trying
born,
to like you want
riding
us
that
to
shit so good,
No, no,
squeezing it, releasing, squeezing it. You can
no,
just feel
no,
it.
no,
A pussy was pulsing
no,
on your
no,
pole,
no,
and then she
no.
just deep kisses you, and then all of a sudden it just
Sosa,
starts getting all hot and warm down there, and you're
Sosa,
like, wait, but you're getting
Sosa,
harder instead of softer. And before you know
Sosa,
it, you've picked her
Sosa,
up.
Sosa.
uh,
YouTube is a non-contact sport. We will not be doing any of that. Nobody's gonna be pissing on me.
well, that's some Madam Whiplash talk, man. That's out of experience, bro.
Nobody's gonna piss on me, and no one's gonna even approach me trying to piss on me.
What if she tells you it's squirt, baby?
Well, that you get me. You got me. You
Yeah.
got me.
How many guys have been pissed on and think that the girl's
Oh
squirt?
my god, no bullshit, Sosa. I had one experience when I smelled it. I was like, hold on, man. Hold the fuck up, man. I ain't gonna lie.
What happened? Did
I
you stop?
finished the deal. No, I finished the deal.
Uh-huh.
And then when I, went to the bathroom, take the condom off, and I was like, oh,
This ain't right.
yeah, no, man. I knew she was squirting a little bit more, more than normal, more than usual. So I was like, fuck.
Damn. Did she know? Did she say anything to you like oops or
Nah, I was a pussy. I didn't say nothing to her.
no, did she like let's
No,
say anything?
she
No.
didn't. She didn't. I didn't even approach her. I just
Never went back.
I wiped
Hey,
myself off and
boy,
just went back in
next
the room.
time, don't
I
give her
was
so
a
much
pussy.
fucking champagne, bro. Try not to give her so much champagne. Maybe she won't piss on you, bro.
Wait, what?
So you try not to bring her home paralytic.
Oh.
Wait, Charles. No, I'm only joking. Sorry, I'm accusing you of being
Drunk sex or high sex, Bun?
Wait, drunk sex is borderline
Good
rape. I didn't even fuck
question.
about with that.
Wait,
Drunk
what?
sex. I'm gonna say drunk sex, but I
No,
don't
I don't
bust.
do drunk
I don't
sex.
bust for drunk sex.
Oh, whoa. Wait, what do you mean?
I don't.
No, because
So you
I
can
don't.
go all night or you
Yeah,
just can't get
I
it?
go a long time and then I pass out. Drunk
Oh,
sex.
wow.
But drunk sex feels.
Lady D,
I
go
ain't
back
gonna
and
lie.
make more coffee.
Yeah, no, drunk sex. All right, so drunk sex is I don't know. Drunk sex is what's the word I'm looking for, man? My mind isn't there sometimes, right? It's like,
Uh-huh.
oh man, I can't. I know the word I'm looking for, but I can't find it. So my
So like,
mind isn't there. Like
yeah.
drunk sex is if the condom gets too tight, like fuck
Oh,
the
other
condom.
things irritate you.
Like
Oh,
I know it's yeah. I'm gonna say
okay.
when I say this. Like
No, that's
drunk
what I
sex
thought
is
you was gonna
like.
say.
Like, okay, high sex if I can't. All right, high sex if the condom gets too tight, then we'll take it off and we'll get another one. If I don't have another one, I'll actually leave, put my clothes on, leave, and go to the store. Drunk sex, if we're in this room to have sex, we're gonna have sex.
I
And if
hear
the
you.
condom gets too tight, we're gonna throw that bitch on the floor and
And keep going.
we're
I
gonna
hear
finish.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know that was graphic, but that's just I'm being honest.
I remember adults here.
Yeah, that's graphic, but yeah, we just fuck it, man. Like drunk sex is that. But both of us.
I'm sorry, but the
Damn, you're right. So it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Damn, it's 6 o'clock in the morning in the UK. And I'm talking like this. You wake up and say, "Let me see what Born Rich is talking about." And I'm like, you know what? Take the condom off, throw that bitch on the floor. Everybody, what the fuck?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, shout out to the UK family. Grand Rising, Grand Rising, Grand Rising.
Oh shit, it's Grand Rising already, isn't it?
Yeah, Grand Rising.
Yeah, I
Man.
opened my curtains at 5.
Yeah,
I'm ready
drunk
for the
sex.
day.
Bro, listen to what happened to me.
So wake up, family. Look, as you wake
Listen to
up,
what happened to
remember
me, yo.
drunk
Listen to
sex.
what happened to me, yeah.
Drunk
Sex
sex
is
over
the
high
best
sex.
sex. Yeah, I'm telling you that. Get you some coffee. While you're drinking your coffee, just think about this all day. Drunk sex is the best sex.
I would never. Oh, drunk sex is good. No way. Are you
Drunk
kidding me?
sex is the
Bro,
best sex.
I
Don't
think
think
so.
listen,
That's me. I
bro.
think.
high sex
I
is just a
no.
relaxing, chilling in bed on a
Yeah, I'm gonna
Sunday.
bust
No one's
quick.
got anything to
Yeah, I'm
do. We're
probably
just
gonna bust quick on high
even
sex.
if you do, because we were just chilling anyway. We're going,
Yeah,
round
yeah.
two,
We
round
can
three. It's
go
not a
around.
big deal.
God damn,
Yeah.
clap it up for Sosa. Clap it up for Sosa. Clap it up for Sosa.
No, but
It's,
I can't move when I'm drunk. Oh, yeah, I'm talking about tipsy sex is good, but not drunk sex.
Oh,
I can't move.
really? Oh, no, I
No,
love the
drunk is
freedom.
next thing. It's some next thing. That's like puke. You feel
the
like puking.
sun got me doing, boys. Grand
Bits.
rising. Grand rising. Grand rising, ladies.
You're such trouble.
Grand rising. What the fuck is going on, man? So what you saying, Kingo? You can't get with it on drunk sex?
I can drunk sex, and you know what? It reminds me of the days I was used to promote nightclubs and have loads of flings and be in hotels, and yeah, you know, everybody's young for a bit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but what about now? Can you have drunk sex or high sex? Which is your preference?
Neither.
No, you've got to choose one of the two.
Yeah,
All
come
right,
on.
Or
I'll
never
take
have
high.
sex
Kingo,
again.
go
Your
ahead,
three
do that
options
weekend
are
shit, man.
drunk, high, or never again.
No, tipsy.
Oh, tipsy. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair enough.
Yeah, anything but drunk. No way. Because don't forget, like look, even me, yeah, I've had I've been we went to a house party and I was lying down, okay, literally stretched out, and
What, in the
you
middle
know,
of the party?
I'm not gonna go in
Oh,
too deep into it, but a lady got on top of me,
oh,
okay, and you know, I actually said no, pushed her off after her straddling me and whatnot, yeah, because I wasn't feeling it. It was like no, I want to get washed, or if I do want to do anything like that first. And she got on top, and I just weren't feeling it. I weren't feeling it, and then she got off, and then the next day she's like because I think she felt inadequate. She was like, "Oh, how could you take me? You know, how could you know I'm drunk?" And I was like, "Bitch, you got on top of me. You can't." And I told you to get off. So I was like, "Don't ever try it." So when you got weird
So did
girls
you
and
two
people
fuck
around,
or not?
no, we didn't.
So what was she moaning about?
She was like, you know, you should have told me just that, I was drunk. What we were both drinking, and I was lying on the bed, and you
She
come on
sounds like
top.
she'd have been a boring fuck anyway. Don't worry about it.
That's why I wouldn't like to do that shit. You know what I mean? I was like,
How
look,
are you gonna
you
wake
can
up the
do.
next day and be mad? If anything, be mad because she didn't get none.
Yeah, obviously, I heard of people doing this and taking off condoms and whatnot. No, but when a woman gets on top of you, and then because she's drunk, she then says, "Oh, you should have not let me get on top of you while she weren't looking because
Yeah, nah.
I
See, I
was
can't
yeah.
drunk."
relate.
Mike
I
check.
don't do random.
Mike.
Yeah,
Sosa, can y'all
Loud
hear
and
me?
yeah.
clear, boy.
Yeah, my fault. This is just the
Sounds better than your last, what you was on before.
my fault. This is just the iPhone 12. I don't know why I buy this expensive
Excuse
shit.
you.
But that's the
Excuse you.
truth as well. That's actually what happened. That's why I wouldn't do it. That's why I wouldn't actually do it now. That's a personal experience, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's nothing
No, I
to
love drunk sex, but then that's because I knew who I was having it with. I don't know. I think I'd be a little bit
Yeah, there we
apprehensious with a
go.
random.
Oh my god. So now you getting into something. Oh fuck. I gotta wait till I come back from the store to get into this. I want to get into that though, for real, Sosa, because I know I've been listening to you, Sosa. You had that one long-term relationship, and you ain't really had nobody break that back in, or just really. Let me
Excuse
not say
you?
that.
Were
I
you
know.
trying to say that he was
he
shit in the
said you
bedroom?
No. I'm not saying.
break your
I'm
back.
saying
Come on,
sense.
man.
I'm saying
Oh,
sense. Like, yeah,
I hear
I
you. I
don't.
hear you.
I'm never gonna knock that brother because you talk about that brother highly. Like, you feel me? You ain't never spoke bad on his name, and I respect that. So I know you respect him. But
Yeah, definitely.
but I know that since it's been over, ain't nobody really came around like that, man. You gonna have to open up your heart, sis, and let somebody
Well, I
come
Mm,
know
in
this is
there.
very irrelevant. Sorry, can
I'm
I
good.
is your message?
She said,
Sorry.
"I'm good." See, quit saying you good, Sosa. No, no, I'm gonna tell you this, Sosa. You're gonna be
That took
fucking
long.
65 years old, still
Hell
saying you're
no.
good.
I
That's
went
what
to the
I'm.
shop today. Do you know how many cars and people stopped? I know I'm not clapped.
No, I'm not saying you clap.
I could never reach that old and be single. But for right now, I do feel content. I feel like, I need to
I
have
feel
time
like
to myself. Don't get me wrong, I'd like to be in a relationship because I always have been. But I do honestly understand the fact that I need to have this time to myself and know who I am on my own. Do you know what I mean? So I'm being real when I say that. It's not like, I don't want a man. It's just that right now, yeah, I'm just getting to know who I am on my own, or maybe not getting to know, I've got to know then. So yeah, I would have
I hear
hated
you.
to have just jumped straight into
Yeah,
a
I
next
hear you.
relationship. I would have been a bit confused and all over the place if I'd done that, So I'd rather wait and then make it make sense, if that makes sense. If I'm good, then anything can work after
My
that,
phone
right?
up. Damn, I think my
You know what? Yeah, I don't know how they do it, but you know them like couples that like 50 and they're still having like BDSM and all them things. Yeah. How do people that are still that excited about
yo
busting
yo.
up or having sex? Yeah, go on.
Because the
Nah, go
sex
ahead,
is
Kingo.
fire.
My bad. My shit fucked up. But
Yeah, man. Like people them there. I like. I'm not some. I feel like did they not do it when they were younger and like now they're old? They're just living out
Do you
their
know what
young
it is?
mentality.
I think they just got so comfortable with each other that, they're willing to explore
who you
everything with
talking
each
about,
other.
Kingo? Who you feel like who does that?
Some old people, man. Like I'm 35,
Fuck,
yeah,
man, I
and
can't hear
I
shit.
can't see myself doing no BDSM or trying to get extra exciting in the bedroom at 30 or 40 years old.
At
You said
30
you.
or
Maybe I'm
40 years old.
I
Pitbull.
don't know, Kingo.
maybe that's what it
I
is.
feel like you have to be. Yeah, but you gotta spice it up, Kingo. I do feel like you have to spice it up.
Yeah, but we talk about spice it up like sex is something that okay because we're getting an orgasmic sensation from it, which is great, and dopamine, everything, all the rest of it. But ultimately, you're busting your children into a tissue paper. Have we got? I mean,
Hey,
obviously,
Kingo, what are
obviously,
you
we want to have
talking
sex, but are we gonna have sex 3 times a night or 4 times a night? Is it gonna be that sort of thing where you know it's like it's a sacred thing to
You're
do
not
have
going to
sex?
have
I think
sex
in the
3 times
Western
a night
world, we just
every
have
night,
sex
though,
like it's
Gold.
going out of business.
Yeah, nah. You're an animal, go. You're an animal if you're gonna have sex 3 times a night, every night. Yeah. Can y'all hear me? No.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Fuck, man, I can't hear nothing. Hello?
Okay, now you're clearer, though. But
A little clearer now.
hmm
Yeah, my bad. Go ahead, John. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but Gold, I think the reason that they do that is because, like, once you've got to that age, you're definitely going to be comfortable with your body. If you've hit 30 and you're not comfortable with your body, then, well, I can't say that. I don't know. I was comfortable with mine. So I just think that, oh, he's gone. But yeah, he was basically saying, why do they still try and have loads of
Listen.
sex?
Good.
She can get really more haircuts if you need to. Fuck out of here.
What happened?
Nothing. Say no more. Just know I hope a motherfucker understood that lesson. That's it. I work for line.
Sounded like Jen was in the store. Jen Willis, what are you doing in Tennessee? Oh mate, no, I would love to be in America. I think the vibes is just something else. Yeah. The vibes. What happened to Queen Gold? Crips, you alright? Just put a toe in the chat if you're good.
Put a wheelchair emoji.
I was
in
gonna
the chat.
say that. That's why I paused.
Put a wheelchair emoji if you good.
That's what that. You gonna love that food.
All right, sweetheart. Ah, shit, man. That's hilarious. King, go. Good King.
He
Good
jumped
King.
off. He's gone.
Good.
Crips. Yay. Crips has gone off to wank. He couldn't take anymore.
Yeah, he said fuck it. He been on here. So he been on here 19 hours. It's time to wank. It's time for a good wanking. For real.
The last thing he said was busting nuts into tissues. I think that put ideas in his own head.
that was a prophecy.
Yep. Testimony.
Good King, man. Damn, I gotta charge my phone. My phone finna die.
What was up with that woman? With that woman that sounded like Jen Wallace? No, she didn't. She did at first.
So when I walked in, there was two black guys at the cash register, and I don't know. And she was working the cash register.
Oh.
So argument was about, but she told them to get the fuck out.
Oh shit.
Whatever the argument was about. Whatever the argument was about, she must have been right. She told them to get the fuck out.
What time is it? Like 3 in the morning or something?
Yeah, no, it's still early. So I'll say it's 12, 20, 24.
4. Oh, okay.
Just after midnight.
Oh wow.
Just after midnight. When it was 12:24 in the UK, it was 6:24 p.m.
Oh wow. Imagine. Yeah. Okay. You've got some banging speakers in that car, haven't you?
12. What's wrong? Does it make the audio fuck up?
Nah, but I know like my uncle's cars make that humming noise, and that's because their speakers are just the top notch. When they put music on, you hear every beat, every bit clearly, and it makes that sound that your car's making. That
Oh damn! Yeah, we gotta have music though. Music is automatic. Like
definitely.
even damn, I hate to use this word, man. No, I'm not gonna use this word. Even my kid's mother have music in their cars.
Yeah, it's a must. I can't drive without
my
music.
kids, everybody has loud music. Like, it's one thing my kids can't say. And people say, hey, you shouldn't play that loud music. The kids go deaf. But my kids didn't go deaf. They good.
I think that makes our hearing better.
Every one of my kids told me, hey, Dad, turn the music up. Like,
Yep.
okay. So they all right, man. These kids will be all right. But yeah, loud music is a must, man. Got to have it. I'm hungry, man. So what you cook, man? You cook something tonight?
I didn't, what did I eat? I don't even remember what I ate. I remember getting it to really late and then realizing I hadn't eaten. What did I eat? I can't even remember now. The fuck did I eat? It must have been some junk. I didn't cook anything.
Man, you gotta tell me this. All right, a banging Caribbean meal or Jamaican. I know you're Jamaican. Give me a banging Jamaican meal that I should make Sunday that's gonna please the whole household.
Ooh, well, Curry goat springs to mind because it just melts off the bone
What's
so
your
nice.
go-to? What's your go-to? Is that your go-to?
Yeah, because it's. I will do. All right, so quick and easy curry chicken. Why did your door sound like that orgasm sound?
Sorry, we in this room. Don't
I
worry
said,
about my door.
oh.
Everybody, don't worry about my door, man. My door's my door. Fuck it. I gotta put some lube on it. It ain't wet enough. It's not. I've been honest.
Yeah, do some curry. I'm about curry chicken. Some curry goat with some white rice. Cook the potatoes. Like just drop them into the curry goat so they soak up the nice gravy. And yeah, just fry some plantain on the side and some coleslaw. You're good.
I got you. So if I say
You,
oxtails, is that like stereotypical?
no, the reason I didn't say oxtails because I know that's what we recommended to you last time.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
yeah.
purposely
They
didn't say
fire.
that. Yeah.
They fire. Ah, there go. Hold on. All right, let
Oh,
me.
he's back.
Yo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Crips.
man. Yeah, I
All
can't
right,
remember what the last topic was.
back.
I can remember it was about old people having sex, so I don't know if we should really revisit that. So
Yeah, no. We're talking about Caribbean dinners, Go. So I want to ask you this, Go. I want to cook a nice Jamaican dinner Sunday for the family. What's your go-to? What's your go-to meal?
Jamaican. Oh, plantain by
Yeah,
itself is good enough.
but
So
that
it's
can't
not
be
the
the
main.
main course. Like
That's not the
I
main.
mean, like,
Don't
yeah.
play no game, bro. Please.
I know, but
Probably.
what's gonna be the what's gonna be the protein? Like, talk to me, Go.
Yeah, that's a good. You know what, boy, fritters. If you do proper
He
fritters,
don't know any Jamaican meals, obviously.
no, if you know
These are
proper, no,
side
don't
dishes.
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
everything you're telling him is side
And I
dishes.
know that I'm American, and I know that. Like, come on, bro.
Ah, is
watch.
it?
I watch
Ah,
Rice Kitchen. What are you doing?
yeah, man. Yeah,
Wow.
but listen, all them shitling proper meaty meals, I don't really do, man. I like the side dishes, callaloo and all
What
them
meals
big
did you
things.
grow up on, Go? Let's talk about that.
I thought stew is a side meal. Snack. Oh, is that main
Okay, but
dish?
what did you grow up on?
Yeah, what did you grow up on?
A lot of ital, but with fish in it. So a lot of curry fish stew.
Okay.
With?
He said we.
Chicken.
Okay.
Chicken also with a lot of curry, coconut.
What do you eat the
seasoning.
curry with? Potatoes, rice?
Rice, yeah, a lot of rice. Not much pasta, but a lot of rice, a lot of fish. Not so much meat, but there was enough,
Oh,
right
my
for lunch.
alarm.
But
Yeah,
seriously though, man.
yeah, it's time to go to bed. She said, "Oh my
Nah, that's
God."
my get up alarm if I was working today.
Yeah,
I
that's
just,
what I'm saying. That's your get up alarm. It's 6:30 in the fucking
Hey, listen,
morning.
yep.
My alarm goes off at 6 a.m. Yeah.
See, that's good. That gives me 30 minutes to recover. Spread out and have the bed to myself.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, fuck that alarm. Fuck my alarm. I'm gonna say it right here on this panel. Fuck my alarm. And I hit snooze, 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 snooze. Fuck you, alarm. That's how I feel every morning. Fuck you.
No, do you
Yo,
know what you need to do is set your alarm and take the phone out the room. Then you have to because the noise will annoy you and you have to get up to switch it off. By the time you've got up, you're like, oh, I might as well go to toilet. By the time you've been toilet, you're like, I might as well wash my face and brush my teeth. And then you're out.
Not me. I get up, go to the
Said
toilet,
not me.
I go to the toilet, brush my teeth, come back in my bedroom, click on G Block, and fucking fall asleep on G Block. And then I wake up mad at myself because I'm late. Like, why the fuck did I lay back down? Every day I do the same cycle.
Oh
I
no.
wake up, do everything I need to do, get back in the bed, fucking turn on YouTube, and fall back asleep every day. Never fails. Never fucking fails. But gold, man. All right. So you said curry fish stew? Is that a thing?
Well, I toast stew, but always have some sort of protein in it. Yeah, so fish. Oh, that's a
What's
fried fish.
ital stew to you?
Ital is vegetable and hard food, but Am I right? If I use that
I'm
wrong?
asking
Yeah.
you to use. You the one that ate it.
Right, so I cooked the ital stew. For me, ital is I have yam in it, okra, pumpkin, all the beans, all the vegetables. The green. You have
That
a
don't
green
look
one, you have a
appealing.
cabbage.
Yeah, that's not curry fish stew.
That don't look good.
No, but listen, you need to
You
add
drink fish
now.
tea?
Did
No,
he
no,
say
but you
fish
need to.
feet?
Fish tea. Fish
Oh,
tea.
oh yeah. I like fish tea. That ain't fish tea.
No, but I was just asking about fish tea.
Oh yeah, nah,
Wait,
yeah, I
I think
love
that's
fish tea.
weird. That's something
wait,
that
what's
I've
your
never
opinion
had,
on
but it
stew?
sounds weird as
Yeah, basically it's like you got
fuck.
chicken soup. It's fish soup, but
Okay,
they
fish
just call it
soup.
they just call it fish tea. Yeah.
I will have to see. I will have to see
No,
that.
that is quite nice. It is nice. The
Okay.
flavors and if the fish breaks out nicely into the soup, then you get a bit in every mouthful with the. It is nice.
If you have a stew peas that's got coke that there where they use a lot of coconut milk in it, the best you ever have. If you have a stew, stew peas, right? Stewed peas.
What is stew peas?
Stew
What is
peas,
that?
yeah. If you look it up on YouTube,
Okay, so you know like how
YouTube.
they make rice and peas, like Jamaican, what they call peas.
Yeah, rice and
Yeah.
beans. What we would
Yeah.
call it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
black eyed
So
peas.
it's those beans cooked
Mhm.
down in coconut milk, basically.
Pea
Yeah.
soup.
Well,
Ooh,
What's it
you
called?
can make red pea soup
What
and
is
you
it
add.
called?
Well, that was what he called it.
Oh,
Was what he said was
stew peas.
stew peas, but that's the meal which would go with rice. So the meat has been stewed with the peas and all cooked down. But then you've also got red pea soup, which is the same peas, but it's the soup version. So you wouldn't need anything. You wouldn't need the rice or anything to go with it.
Yeah, that's the version I'm talking about. That's what you want. That's the one you want. But I had mine with rice as well. No, wait. So it could have been the meat then. It could have been the meat.
Aye, there we go. That's actually pork though, Born, just to let you
The
know.
meat,
But that
yeah,
is
the meat
pigtail
version is
with
banging.
red peas, coconut milk, and spinners,
hold on.
which
So
dumpling.
the yellow, clearish, yellowish things are pigtails.
No, the clearish yellowish things are actually dumplings, a flour
Oh,
basically, and
dumplings.
they've
Yeah,
just
yeah,
made
yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they just made them long.
We eat chicken and dumplings. So
Yeah, so they've cooked it in the stew, so it takes up all that
mhm.
flavor.
Yeah.
And then the pink stuff you see, that's pigtail. And then obviously you can see the peas, and the color of the coconut milk has changed because of the peas and the pigtail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. You said there's
Stew
coke.
peas, stew peas. I swear the stew peas that I had some sort of red meat in, right? It wasn't pork,
Yeah,
was it?
it's usually done with like salt
Or beef,
beef,
beef. That's it,
pigtail.
beef.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beef version was banging. Ooh. Yeah,
Where
you
did
get
Born
that from
go?
My
Oh,
the.
there
bad.
he
My
is.
bad. I pushed the wrong button. I went. Oh, fucking.
Yeah,
Born
Yeah.
you
said,
want to go
"Fuck
all
yeah, I
through
ain't eating
chicken
that
pussy.
shit."
Yeah. Real. You said that's too much pig. What do y'all normally put on that? Pea. So okay, that was pea stew. Okay. All right. That's right. Cause I don't know. When y'all say peas, I think of the green. Do y'all know what we call peas? Yeah.
Yeah, the green ones, yeah.
Y'all say peas. I was like, what pea? Pea stew. But it's beans.
Yeah. No, it is nice. It's very nice. I
You see,
likes it,
without the
but that's
tech.
what I was raised on. That sort of food.
Oh, listen, when you get older, you know why so many people bake cakes when they're older and they actually want to make their own shit because it's always better homemade. And I'm telling you what, bro, like the older I've got,
It's
I've
so
made so
random,
many.
Born.
Bro,
I mean, Crips,
All
not
right.
I
Yeah.
you.
make a cake every 2 days. I make a cake every 2 days, man. Like a proper cake, full size cake. I bake cakes
So it
every two
takes you
days.
just 2 days to eat them.
No, hey, listen, I'm
Hey,
starting to watch it. I'm like,
you know what though, Kingo? I don't know
yeah.
any man who bakes. Now I do know women who bake.
Now,
I don't
one
know
second.
any
Hold on,
man.
hold on, hold
Now,
on.
go ahead, go ahead,
Wait,
go ahead.
don't pull me up
And
on
I'm
that.
not
No,
saying
no,
it like that. I'm just saying me personally.
no.
For real, I'm
No,
sure it's
I am.
men that
Don't
take
forget.
pride. Go ahead, go ahead, go.
No, I'm saying, look, don't forget. Yeah, like I would never have done it had I been the same old me. You know what I mean? It would have been like go to the gym, make a tuna, whatever, sweet corn fucking pasta, and then have it for like 2 days. But this time now, I'm like, I'm cooking shit and I'm feeding it out. Trust
Yeah.
me, I would have never been like this had I not been the way I am now. But It's made me a better cooker. It made me
Yeah,
a
no,
better
I'm
chef.
not. I'm not knocking you. Hell
Way
no, I'm
better.
not knocking you, bro. Because I take pride in my cooking, and I know every. That's one thing I can say.
Oh
Every
shit.
man that I'm cool with, they take pride in their cooking. They think they can cook. They're the fucking grill master, the best fried chicken fryer, the fish
Mm-hmm.
fryer. I do the best dish. Like men take pride in cooking. I just don't know
Facts.
any man that bakes. I don't. Not me
Oh shit! Yeah, the
personally.
bacon. I don't know where that
Yeah.
came from, but
I
don't
don't know
forget,
any
yeah.
bakers. I don't. The women, and
Mm.
I'm not even saying this. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even saying if I knew a man that did bake things, I'm sure his swag would be up. He would be
Oh yeah,
so
that's what I'm
confident. He
saying,
felt
man.
like he the
Listen,
best.
it's sad that I'm not around loads of women because I know I'd be getting brownie points. Hey, listen,
Hell
um, baking your cake, yeah, bro. If you
Oh,
look at
donuts. I ate 4 donuts. That's what I ate.
you know,
you good? Do you bake?
listen,
No, I bought them. I'm just trying to think, what did I eat today? I literally ate donuts.
hey
Oh, you got
sis,
some
hey,
bake.
get some spelt flour, and put some oil in it, yeah, and baking soda, and some sort of milk. I don't know. What do ladies?
I don't eat
You
milk.
like almond milk?
Well,
I
Almond milk.
don't eat
nobody,
any form of
yeah,
milk. I don't
nobody
touch
eats.
Is
milk.
it?
Yeah, nobody eats milk.
Oh yeah, I mean
Um,
I don't drink any
yeah.
kind of milk, so only coconut
Yeah,
milk.
like okay, yeah. Technically, you're going to be eating it. It's going to be turned into cake. But look,
I don't eat
uh,
eggs either.
Yeah, let me get my
yeah,
bro
yeah.
on here.
But you
Pull
know
up.
what? You can make a non-dairy, non-cake,
Yeah, I
non.
have done vegan cakes. They're lovely. They're fucking delicious.
Mm.
Yeah.
Pull up IC3. I know IC3 like cakes.
Oh, is that IC3? Oh, respect, uncle. Big up yourself.
Mm.
Big up yourself. I like to hear IC3 in the mornings, man. I don't know. He's like got a morning type of vibe. Like he wakes me up. He gets me going. I don't
Yeah.
know what it is. You know, it's like he sounds like he's really. You know, like really. You know when someone's organized. IC3 is just an organized person.
Yeah, nah, he's a good guy. Good guy.
You know, like that. Like
Yeah.
he's got all his posters in order and everywhere. I've got an artist room. It's like just full of art and shit. But most of the time, I like to keep
And he
it
does a
down.
nice jerk chicken. He told
Oh, can he cook?
yeah, he told me he does a
I'm
nice
shocked. I don't know
I don't
why,
think
but
I've
I
met a black
am.
person that can't cook. I don't think I've met an old black. Oh, sorry, no offense, uncle. Like an elder black person that can't cook. You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
don't even think I even thought of it like that. I just thought IC3 for some reason. I just didn't think
what do you think he eats? What do you think?
food that was cooked for him.
By who? By who though,
I
right?
don't know his dynamic. I just
What
can't. I
did
can't picture him in a
he
kitchen.
say?
I can't even picture him making a cup of tea for some reason.
Fucking
No,
IC3.
uncle. You know what? Yeah, uncle looks so organized that he looks like he literally makes food for the week and puts it like
Yeah, sets himself
individual
up.
boxes with his little
Hey
individual like they've
man.
got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah. And it's labeled.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
labeled.
labeled. Yep,
exactly.
therefore, yeah, I do. Yeah, actually, I can see that
You know,
for some
so
reason.
you know, I,
it's,
I'm
it's
in
M.
military
Hey,
mode.
hey, he got an M for Monday, T for Tuesday.
TH for Thursday.
He got
hey, hey, trust me, bro. People with that swag are super OCD, and you speak that English. You made sure you got your great command of English. Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
fact.
definitely.
That's a
And
fact.
his gloves always white. You notice that? There's never a
Always
smudge or a dirt mark
exactly
on
right. You
it.
know. Oh,
Nah, he's the one who
oh.
get it back on track. Like when IC3's on the panel with me and I go off on a tangent and start making jokes, he'll bring me right back and he'll say, "Hey, Born Rich, what's the solution?" It's like, "Oh fuck, we gotta go back to this." All right,
That's why I'm
okay,
glad I'm in the
all right.
chats because I can
Yeah, I
zone
gotta
out.
go back. I say, all right, here we go. I tell him my solution 17 times a show. So he's gonna always say, "So, Born Rich, what's the solution?" Yeah,
I
right,
feel
right.
like he's probably had the same concerns like people like Kanye West has had, and he's gone past the stage of asking how and why. And he just literally
Yeah.
like, yeah, what's the solution? Like,
That's a
fuck
fact.
this,
That's a fact, though, Kingo.
what's the
Now,
solution? Like,
now
that's
you
it.
on to something though, Kingo, because I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of at that stage, right? So if I say, all right, man, look, man, we see the shit is not changing. The shit is staying the same. It's not changing. It's not changing. Now what? Right? And a lot of people are telling us that, like, yeah, we complain, we talk about the problems, but what are the solutions? Now, I am getting to the point where we are talking about the solutions so much. When are we going to act on the solutions?
I think the ball's in more of the ball or controllers in generally in the black community in terms of how they can get information, how much information they can get, and how much of a narrative they can make for themselves, as opposed to other people talking about shit or about us or black people. So that I think the freedom of it of the information it being able to be shared
Yeah.
is a great thing. It's a huge renaissance. Like it's a new wave, and that's the great thing. And they're probably thinking, how can we stop it? And they're still going to start trying to tax, obviously, decentralized stuff like cryptocurrency or whatnot. So they're obviously seeing that there's more people. I'm not going to try. I look, all the race is going to be like, oh, it's so ethno, but okay, working class people now have got more money, so that's the problem. So I see that as a good thing for black people, even in the midst of all the race and COVID and all the
Mm,
weird socio fucking constructs being built upon us. There's
okay.
the
All right.
great thing is that there's more freedom, economic freedom,
Oh shit!
and
Did you lot just hear my phone call?
Yeah, we
Was I
heard.
no,
muted all that time?
No, we heard everything you said, Sosa, and I'm finna rewind it back. So, family, if you didn't
I'm
hear
gonna
what Sosa
rewind
said,
myself.
if so, y'all didn't hear what Sosa said, I'm gonna rewind it back and play it live on the show. Nah, we didn't.
I wasn't
We
saying
didn't.
anything bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
we didn't hear
okay.
that. We didn't. We didn't hear. I put the link in the chat. If anybody wants to jump on, if you guys are awake, fully awake, jump on the panel and let's. You know what I mean? Let's chop it
Come
up.
on, sisters. I feel like you lot have just been
Yeah,
gone.
I like women. I like a lot.
Especially Lady D. I don't know if you heard the message, but I fucking miss you.
Yeah, I like women around me, Lady D. If you can pull up Lady D, you know what I mean, that would be nice, man. Like let's talk, talk our shit, man. Pull up, pull up, pull up. So yeah, Kingo, what was you saying, brother? I forgot the last point you was making.
I'd say pick up everybody, man, because you know, it's kind of funny. I feel like you guys can I kind of understand the ethno nationalist fucking viewpoint in
I
a sense
can't.
that they're
I don't listen
I
to
look.
them. As
Would you
soon as
say
I
you're
hear
ethno
what their
nationalist?
stance
Are
is,
you an ethno nationalist? Oh yeah,
no, I'm
look.
just
Are you an
me. I'm
ethno
just
nationalist?
Sosa. I'm just
Yeah, I don't
me.
even know what what's
Exactly.
ethnicity? What you saying, ethnicity nationalist? I don't
Yeah,
even. But what nation? What
black people.
nation? What nation can we be loyal to? Being a nationalist,
But as a
black
black person,
nationalist.
as
Like,
a
I don't
no,
know.
bro, you know what I'm asking you. You know what I'm not trying to be like friendly with my question. I'm just being kind of straightforward, really. Because you say you are like a, but obviously you're not against black or mixed race people existing, but you would prefer, black people to come together and whatnot, whatever. Yeah.
Yes,
But
yes.
would you say you're, because ethno nationalist to me is more than you just want to be inwards. They've got other detrimental things to people's mindsets that they've got as their ideology. So I think would you say that you can't put yourself in that bracket? Can you put yourself in that bracket?
No, I don't. I don't. I mean, come on, man. You answered your own question. Of course, I don't want to put myself in a bracket, and I don't feel like I could be put in a bracket. Now,
You know what's
it's
funny? I saw
I
Jordan M
hate
coming on.
fucking labels, but pro-black kind of fits me, right?
Mm.
Pro-black kind of fits me when you.
Mr. Correct, Jordan M himself came onto Juveli Vision the early on. I know he was kind of joking, but when he said it, I was like, he had kind of got a bit of a point. He's like, oh, this is an ethno-nationalist channel. Yeah. And
Was that on this channel?
the
He
fact
said
that
that
the
on
fact
this
that
channel?
No,
black
Velis,
sisters,
Velis.
Oh,
yeah, and some black brothers may go on there, and even Schiffer, man, that's with another woman that's not black. And sorry, I don't want to talk about man's business, but I'm saying it.
yeah.
Just,
Yeah, you know.
I feel like they can say that because he said it, and he said it as a joke, but he kind of, he's like, oh, this is the ethno-nationalist channel. I was like, wait, but maybe he's saying that to about black people as well, and.
But to be
Black
fair,
people.
I mean, I'm not trying to cape for nobody because I didn't see that comment. So I'm not trying to say, oh, this is what he meant, this isn't what he meant. But seeing the comments that he does leave is very much anything for banter's sake. So, he will type literally, yeah. And Veli gives just as good. So if you notice, you'll see that they're actually going backwards and forwards with each other.
That's the fact.
But because Veli's obviously occupied, his responses aren't as, so.
He might be replied to.
Yeah, so it's not necessarily that I'm not saying he isn't. I can't say that, but I don't think he's writing that sort of stuff with malicious intent. It's like that's how they banter. That's just how they get on.
So hey, Lady
D. Lady D in the house.
Does it sound like I'm smoking?
Hey, Lady D. Lady D, how you
Rising,
doing?
Grand
How you doing?
Rising.
Grand Rising,
gorgeous.
I was
Grand
actually
Rising.
scared to jump on the panel because I did hear a Kingo say yesterday that me and Anifa jumped on the panel with our guns like a Western movie, and he sat back with his popcorn and he at the side of his mouth. I heard that part. I don't want to intimidate Kingo this morning. I really don't.
Kingo,
come in peace, Kingo.
That was funny, man. I swear, bro. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, bro. That was viewership. Like, there was all the ethno-nationalists were fucking throwing popcorn up in the chat, bro. I was laughing, man. I was laughing. They're having a whale of a time, bro. Fucking on the corner of their seats in the middle of Wales somewhere, fucking going crazy at Man Ethan.
When was this? The one day I worked this week.
Wait, it's funny. Emotional that happened. He knew what to expect. Like, he bigging up his chest. He was like, "No, I'm not having it from these girls. I'm not having it." Like, Betty's just like, she's just gone too far this time. It was funny, bro. It was hilarious. It was good. It was good.
Oh, you want to bring that back up, Kingo? Yeah. That was wild. Yeah, that was wild.
Hey, that was viewership, bro. That was viewership. Yeah. I felt like someone just being there watching it. Like,
yeah, I was tapped in. I was tapped in too, Kingo. That was wild.
I think he got love it. I think he got love it when we tag team somebody or we stick it on somebody or whatever you don't want to label it as. I think you love it, right?
It's entertainment. It's entertainment, man. It is. It's at the point now. It's entertainment. It's entertainment for real.
But that's the thing, though. But that's what I think is frustrating for myself and Anifa because, that I was listening to you guys yesterday for a little bit, and I heard when Salsa came on, when Sis came on, she was like, I think she was debating with you guys on the panel. Well, not necessarily you directly, but some of the men on the panel, and she was saying to them like, for her, it's enjoyment, it's an entertainment and stuff, and some other people, like myself, it's not. For me, like I'm red, black, and green in real life. For me, this is not a joke. For me, it's not. Like,
I hear that, but you can't be red, black, and green around people that won't allow you to be red, black, and green. This is my only stance, and that's why I take it as entertainment. I know I can't go certain places and be red, black, and green, red, gold, and green. I can't be any of that because the situation, the setup don't stand for that for me. So I'm not gonna go and let anyone steal my joy by coming on and arguing with them when I already know what they are. Do you know what I mean? If I know that's not the environment where I can do that, then yeah, I'll take it for enjoyment. It becomes shits and giggles. So that's just me clarifying.
I hear your point you're making, sis, but this is what I'm trying to say. Like, because I was listening to you guys. And I heard a lot of you lot saying that it's a lot of entertainment. Some say some come to get knowledge. Wab Funk was arguing. I don't even know what the hell, to be honest, he was trying to argue.
He was just trying to trigger Triller, I think.
I got lost with that one. But for me, this is my real life. I'm red, black. I was born into this. I'm not new to this. I'm born into this. So if I hear and see my people being violated and disrespected and then they have the nerve to then come to us, the people who are not violating and disrespecting them, and be having all these rules and regulations. Like, no, check yourself.
Wait,
I shouldn't call,
okay, so what I missed? What?
I shouldn't call Betty a nappy head, I have to admit. But I didn't mean it in a way
Ah,
where.
you've done it so many times. Don't say sorry for something you're not sure you will never do
Wait, is
again.
nappy head really bad though? I'm not going to say it again. No.
Don't bother me. I love my nappy. But yeah. So what rules, Lady D? Because this is the thing. I think this is from my stance, right? What I don't see, I don't know of. So to me, I can only go off what I see, which is that it's all shits and giggles. Do you know what I mean? But then I hear, oh, but this happened over there, or that happened with this person, and it's like, well, when did that happen, and who made these rules, and who told you can't do that? Like, I don't understand. So
That's
for me,
that's what I noticed yesterday when you were speaking. You weren't fully awake. Remember, I ain't been around for about a good month or so. But when I do check in and I hear the madness, I'm gonna have a lot to say. I'm gonna have something to say. So that one day that I heard Schiffer trying to make it into a black man, black woman issue, which I see Born Rich doing a lot as well. Born Rich is
Hold on, talk
another.
to it.
Yeah, he's another culprit for that as well. So I will jump if I hear them doing some of that stupidness on the panel. I'm going to jump in and have my opinion. I'm gonna check them and yeah, what you lot doing? Like, so, but then they're gonna say, or not Born Rich per se, but then Schiffer himself is gonna say, I demand I command your respect. I demand your authority, your respect, and you this. Meanwhile, you've got a whole batch of Bazi violating you.
I hear you.
It don't make no sense.
Okay.
It don't make no sense.
Because I listened to about 5 minutes. Lady Divine, Nanifa had a show one Sunday, innit? Like last Sunday it might have been, and I weren't there live, but because I find it hard to concentrate, so I started to watch it. Yeah, I started to watch it the next day. No, I weren't there that day, but I started to watch it the next day, and I just was listening to the beginning of it, and then I got distracted. But that's when I realized that, because obviously Nanifa was playing the recording of Schiffer, so that's when I realized that you lot had an issue with him. Like, so whatever happened between me last seeing you lot on panel
no, that was
and whatever,
last year,
all of that I've
sis.
missed.
That was a last year thing. We're just playing back the old shit that people.
Yeah, that was
remember. This is the
But
thing.
see, this is why I
Because
get
we
upset,
take
because
it
when I used to gun
seriously.
Schiffer and
Yo,
people were
but
telling me, oh, how
Nanita
you,
had another
why are
show.
you cussing
Nanita
your
had
own black
another show
brother?
too.
Right.
Why are you cussing
Now
your
it
own
makes
black
sense.
brother? And it's like, I don't give a that's why I say please don't intertwine me with anyone else's argument. Because when I'm arguing someone, I know why I'm arguing with them. I don't care that they're black. I have to tell them what it is. And it takes how long for everyone else to notice it. But if people say I'm impatient and I cut them off, I do have this thing of I kind of know what you're gonna say. Do you know what I mean? So I'll just jump in and give my response. And it's the same with people's attitudes. I can just my senses. Do you know what I mean? And from Schiffer, from day one, me and Schiffer couldn't agree because I couldn't hold my mouth on the way he's views things.
That's exactly our problem. So my thing is, why must we hear you talking about us, demanding all of this from us, but you're not even doing it to us? I wouldn't even mind it if you're coming to us with it. You're going to people cannot stand us and we cannot stand. I don't understand it. That's like me.
You just made the comment of the day make sense. That's what it was based on.
Right.
Okay.
So put it this way, sis. Let me do it this way for you. Me and you can't get on. We don't agree on that, and we don't like. We just don't
can't
see.
vibe.
We just can't see things on the same level. Cool.
Yeah.
So that's okay. If that's the case, we just we're not. We know if we jump on a panel together, 9 times out of 10, it's going to probably be a clash because we've got different ideologies, different sense of seeing things, different way of viewing things. Whatever. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I then take that and go and sit down and I don't know, lavish with somebody like Ralph or a Banksy about you?
Yeah.
Why would I do
you
that?
know their views towards you, let alone me.
Like,
I
that's
hear
the
that.
only point. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So what did I do?
I can't agree with that.
Hold on, Okingo. I can't agree with that. And what I did when I came on the scene last week, and I heard a person talking to non-black people about black people issues, what did I say? Yo, we shouldn't.
You did.
Let's don't do this here. Let's don't do this right here. We can go to a true black panel.
Where are the true black panels though?
Well, I mean, well, this one is it, right? Like, I ain't gonna lie. If it's a black conversation need to be had on this channel, and y'all say, hey, let's kick the white people off or kick other people off while we have this conversation, I'm going to do that. I think.
Can I just put my opinion off on? Can I just say something? In terms of, I don't agree in terms of if someone like Afghan was to say anything to a black person today, someone to the caliber of Schiffer, I still think he'd get punched in the face. I think Schiffer would beat him up for saying anything. So I think because of the platform,
No, because he could have had that conversation with Motion. He could have had that conversation with Veli, Ultra, anyone else. So you can't really say that. Because Veli's Veli's working, but there's always someone. Motion was there, like he didn't have to have that convo with Vanksy and whatever. I weren't privy to this, so I'm just going off what hearsay, obviously.
But man, come on, man. We move past that, man. We move past. I want to know what you saying, Lady D, that I did. I don't really want to.
I don't know what you've done directly, but I do
But you said Born Rich has that same.
Listen, I don't know what you've done directly, but I do know they're done in your dance right now as we speak. Like they were killing you yesterday. What have you done? Jedi in there. What have you done?
I don't care about them.
But what have you done is the question.
Basically, Jedi's probably just got fed up with him, and now he's just slipped the narrative on him. Nothing more, nothing less.
I ain't done nothing.
I say that boldly.
I don't even mention. I'm doing my own thing. Like I don't mention nobody, man. Let them come on, bro.
But you jumped on the panel and did something, right? So I want to know what is it you've done, and I can point out.
I jumped on what panel and did what?
I don't know. I said you must have jumped on the panel before and done something. So I'm trying to figure out what is it that you've done.
Panel?
Their panel, innit?
Oh no.
Listen. I'm trying to say, you must have jumped on the panel and done or said something as to why they're dunning you right now.
Oh no, they're good. They're good though. But listen, man,
I'm trying to work out, is it something that I know that you do all the time? Like I said, you're another shifter, innit? You're another trigger one. So I want to know what you've done, and if it's something that I can identify that I know.
Yeah, but ladies, what I don't appreciate is you comparing me to somebody else. Like, don't call me another shifter. Like, I'm just me.
Do you not jump on the panel and claim that you want to trigger and stir conversation?
I like conversation.
You're ruthless, bro. When you go on Jedi's and Benny's, you have to admit you're ruthless. No, not too ruthless, but it's quite.
Hold on, say it again. I'm ruthless because of what?
No, you're ruthless, bro. You come on the chat and start trolling, bro. Jedi is funny, bro.
And that's what I'm telling you, King. But he's not going to admit it. I'm trying to get him there, but he's not
I think it's because he doesn't even realize. Because he will say things in jest like Jupiter. Everyone will be against Jupiter, and he'll be like, "Oh, don't worry, Jupiter. I'd give you one, or I'd take one for the team."
Yeah,
but we all know he ain't gonna do that.
Like, come on, bro. Like, I come on here and joke. Like, it's another thing, man, about the internet. Like, the shit ain't really real. It's not real. So I'm gonna come on there and joke. I'm gonna come on there and joke, and then either people take the joke or they don't.
I mean, I don't know if that's what people are saying about you. I'm just giving you my projection.
First thing first, I don't give a fuck what people are saying about me. You know what I mean?
Do you reckon they take it personally?
I'm gonna tell you one thing. Guess what? Let me go. What you say?
Do you reckon people are actually genuinely taking your banter personally, or they're orchestrating a response where it's entertaining? Yeah, do you reckon it's manufactured?
Whose phone is so busy this early in the morning at 7 a.m.? That's what I want to know.
It was me.
Now look at my bloody alarm going off. Oh, shut up, Alexa.
Do you reckon he's really pissed off with you for banting?
Stop.
Right,
we don't know what you're talking about, Go.
Yeah, because I know you planted with Jed, didn't it? And I always hear Jed like saying, or when I've caught him before saying, chatting, like it seems like he's going at you, but it's sort of that going at you where he could be joking with you, but yeah.
Yo, listen, man. I don't.
Not that I'm that worried, but
yeah. I understand that, homie. But listen, man. I don't give a fuck what people have to say about me. Say it to me,
or fuck it, exactly.
Or it didn't happen. Mm-hmm. Period. If you didn't say it to me, it didn't happen. So, man, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't like.
I'm a person.
I think that's a problem. I recognize that to be a problem, and that's where I think I have.
Where I don't see it as a problem, Lady D, is when you have to kind of check people and know how they are. If you check how their history around people and whatever else, you will know how they are, and then you can kind of figure out why certain things have played out a certain way. Do you know what I mean? But when you're coming in of that's my champ, then you're gonna be of a biased view to it, you know.
No, but sis, you're not looking at the bigger picture. Look at it like this. Born Rich himself now, for maybe about a month ago, for a whole month was on a tirade of why the black man needs to be upheld as the black man and the black
Yes.
women need to fall in line and blah, blah, blah. But
Okay.
then we'll turn around in a heartbeat a month later and say, I don't give a fuck what people think about me. If it didn't think that, but then you want to have these conversations. It doesn't make sense. Clearly, you do give a
No,
fuck.
but
And
what he's
clearly, you.
saying
No,
is,
but
if
I
Jedi's
don't.
chatting
Lady
him, then
D, I
he
don't.
don't care what that person's saying because he's saying basically Jedi could have reached out to him. I think that. Well, let me shush because Born's here. He can talk for
Man,
himself.
it's simple. Like, it's simple, man. Like, come on. And first of all, man, fuck that. I don't want to talk about anything else. Let's talk about when Born Rich says the black woman should fucking submit or get with the program when it comes to her man. I stand on that. 100.
What does that mean, Born?
But
All
if
right,
you want the
okay.
black woman to submit and
I'm
give
saying
you
let the
all the
man let the black
listen.
man lead. I
Right,
think
right.
somewhere
Listen,
I think somewhere
key point. You said that. I'm glad you said that. Again, he's reiterated it now. You listen to this very carefully, Salsa. So you're gonna say you want the black woman to submit, you want the black woman to give the black man back his power and let him lead. Cool, we got no problems with that. Then how you gonna then turn around a month later and say, well, I don't give a fuck what anybody else thinks? It means you don't care what black women think. You don't care what our
I'm
opinions
not
are.
saying it like that. No. You know
Okay.
you misunderstood that. You know you misunderstood that. Because I make sure I pretty much I ain't gonna lie, man. I damn near go out of my way to make sure that I keep at least cordial relationships with black women. Even on these panels. Like I damn near go out of my way because but I want to make sure that when I say fuck what anybody else have to say, it's anybody else. It's the background noise. I don't give a fuck about the background noise. If I'm focused on building something with me and me and another woman, I'm focused on building that with me and another woman. The background noise is just that. It's background noise. I don't give a fuck about that.
So just to clarify, you do care what the black women's opinions are and what they think. You just don't care what
Absolutely.
everybody else is thinking.
Absolutely. I've always cared what the black woman opinion is, but I do when I do want to stand my ground with the black woman, I feel like it should be respected because I feel like me personally, I'm not gonna steer you wrong. Now I
Okay,
can't
all
say
right, personally, all right, so can I give you a black woman's opinion? I'm a black woman, so I'm going to speak for myself, yeah? So a black woman's opinion is this: Born Rich, you cannot command, demand, respect, submission, or anything of the sort when us black women can see you getting violated and disrespected and whatever on a
by
daily basis.
who? But but am I getting violated? Okay, hold on. Fuck that. Let's say what is the definition of violated and disrespected? Like
Have you not been on these panels and seen it every day? Every day.
I don't really know what violated. Maybe your definition of violation and disrespect is different than my definition of violation and disrespect. Because I show videos on my past show about a white guy pouring popcorn on a black guy's head. That's violated and disrespected. No one's poured popcorn on me. No one's put their hands on me. Like, what are you going to say besides words in the
All right, let me ask you
internet
this:
words?
What do you,
In the
when you're on
internet
the
words.
panel? Let me ask you a simple question. You see, when you're on a panel, any panel, I don't care where it is, any panel, and you're getting disrespected, not just you personally, but I mean your people, your everything you claim that you want to protect and lead and whatever is getting invited, and we're seeing nothing but silence. Or if we
The
do see, if we
internet,
or hold
no.
on, I'm trying to finish. Or if we do see a response, it's more in a banter way.
But it's the
Are we
internet.
supposed to respect that?
But Lady D, this is the internet. If you listen to me on the internet, guess what I tell everybody on the internet? You guys would never do this in real life. So I have realized this is the internet. I just said this to you on my last show, Lady D. When people are sitting behind the comfort of their laptop and saying nigga, they would never do that in real life. And everybody on the panel that I've heard say nigga, I've addressed them and said, hey, you know you wouldn't do that in real life. You know you wouldn't do that in real life.
That's what I'm saying.
So
That's why
I have
that's why
You know
realized
what I
the
find
internet is
interesting?
not real life. Oh, Kingo Gold said he would shoot somebody in the face and he's fucking in a wheelchair. He wouldn't never shoot anybody in the face. But on the internet, he can tell anybody that he will shoot them in the face. That's how fake, and no offense to you, Kingo, but that's how fake the fucking internet is, Lady D.
I
I've heard,
understand.
yeah,
Can I
go ahead.
respond? I
yeah,
understand that.
yeah.
Listen, I understand all of that nonsense you're basically saying. But what I find very interesting is I noticed that black people are not, be it the internet or not, don't find it easy to go on to other panels and violate and disrespect them the way that it happens on the other receiving end to us. So what I'm
Because
saying
they
is,
don't
But
come
do you
on
not
our
think that's
panel.
because we
No,
don't
Lady
go
D.
to their
Hold on. Thank
places?
you. Thank
For
you.
the, yeah.
Thank you, Lady D. We don't go to their fucking neck of the woods and talk that shit. And the only mutual place where they're allowed to talk that shit is G Block. That's it. They
the
come
thing
to
is,
G
I
Block.
don't think it's just G Block. That's why
Well,
I
I don't know.
differ.
I don't know. Lately I haven't been on any other panels besides G Block. You know what I'm saying? So I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't even say that when I was on Jedi shit. Let me not be like that, bro. When I was on Jedi's, when I used to go over Jedi's panel all the time, he would moderate the shit to where the shit didn't get out of control. White people and non-black people say some crazy shit, but Jedi and Sniper would make sure they shut that shit down. Only place that shit is allowed to fly is G Block, bro.
See, I don't
That's
agree.
it.
I don't.
When you come
I
on my
believe that there's a
panel,
history of this been going on for a little while, and I've seen
that's
the
I mean, even I have to say
repetitive.
that's not really the case.
That's
Because
not the truth.
like from Jedi's panel, if he wants the drama to carry on, he'll let it carry on. If he
thank
wants to
you,
stop it, he'll stop it.
thank
So
you.
it's not a case of, he will pick and choose what he wants to let fly, you know. Whereas Veli is at work, he cannot
Yeah,
physically just stop what he's doing and jump on a panel to moderate people. So
and we
you
know
kind
what
of
we
need to,
did.
weigh up the
See, and I
balance.
just
And
think I don't want to make it about Veli neither. And that's what I think people do very
okay,
often.
I'm doing that
I
because
would
that's
say,
I
hold
only
on,
go
I
to
would say the
rent
fact that
side.
they're comfortable, like, and I said it before, and I'll say it again, the fact that they're just comfortable enough to do it, to me, right there is a violation of disrespect. Are
But
we
what are you
supposed?
gonna do,
Are we
Nani?
supposed to? Hold
Lady
on.
D.
My original question was to Born Rich. Are we
Yeah.
supposed to respect that? And I still yet to have got an answer.
Are you supposed to respect what other people disrespecting black men?
Yes.
No, you're
That
never
question
supposed
don't
to
make no
respect that. And
sense.
no, you're never supposed. No, I
Sorry,
don't expect. No,
sis.
let me say this. I'm gonna say this. I never expect the black woman to respect a man who's constantly being disrespected.
So
Now,
then I'm glad you I see, and we're getting there. So I'm glad you
yeah,
said that.
yeah.
You said
Now,
that
if
you
you're
would never
looking at the
expect.
black man,
Listen, you're
But
going
the
too
internet
far.
isn't a reflection of that.
Wait, I'm trying to get a point out, and you lot are just talking over me.
go
So what
on.
I'm saying is this: listen, Rich, I'm glad you made that point. Case in point. So you're saying that what I'm saying, that you could not expect a black woman to respect that. So then, how do then you turn around? Not you per se, but how then do you turn around and say, "I command your respect"? Can you help us figure this one out?
I figured it. I'm going
I
to get
don't
the
even see that, but I don't. But okay, but like I said earlier, your definition of disrespect is different. You can't really disrespect me on YouTube. If you really think about it, you can call me a nigga, a bitch, or overtalk me, or say get the fuck off my panel. But like, is that real disrespect? Because I want to bring it back to real life. Would you do that to me face to face? That's my thing. Like disrespect on the internet to me is it's not even disrespect. It's like me watching the television and the television saying, "Man, fuck black people." It's like, oh man, okay, that was harsh for them to say, but that don't mean shit. You're just saying shit. So it's not really that's not real disrespect. I have a different definition of disrespect. Like
And that's what it boils down to. Like I said earlier, from the very jump, what some people find as
yeah.
entertainment, I see as violation and disrespectful. It's not a joke for me.
Yeah,
Because a
but you
girl,
can.
because a
Wait, one
girl, because
second.
of go ahead, go.
One second. I feel like some people can engage in that, and I say that as a positive on your part, that you can actually engage them and have enough decorum to be able to handle that type of that headache. Some people just aren't willing to engage it, and they don't even want to give any emotional weight to it. And
Because it don't mean
and
shit. It
I
don't
don't
mean
think that's a negative or positive for anybody. I just feel like some people just don't want to engage in that shit.
for real. And I ain't gonna lie, like if someone
Hard to.
curses
But
me,
I get triggered though. I
if
get triggered.
someone curses me or says some racist shit on the internet, and I say, you know what, bro, you right. I am a nigger. And then a black woman hears that and says, man, he got Born Rich got disrespected. Ain't nothing I can do about that. I'm never going to earn your respect. So it's cool. Like, it's cool. I'll move on.
Lady D, like the avenue I'm coming from, it sounds a little too heavy for me, because it's like you're saying to him, he should, or not him, but you're saying to brothers then that they should now be responsible for cunts that give no shits about us and what they say. And the fact that you see these cunts who give no shits about us making their comments, and that we don't want to, or they don't want to spend their energy addressing it constantly, repeatedly, that they're not worthy as men. So I'm against that, because that's just us tearing down our black men rather than understanding that it's the white cunts, the racist bastards, that are putting us in this predicament where we're even looking at our men in that light.
Don't say that. You get called a racist, please.
I don't care. I've been called worse.
Yeah, like I don't know, man. I don't know. You damned if you do, you damned if you don't. So I mean, I don't even, like I keep saying, bro. I don't take this internet shit serious at all, man. I don't. I fuck with the sisters, but if, you know what I mean, if people, you know what I'm saying, like if you feel like I'm never going to gain or earn your respect, then I gotta move on to the next one. I can't sit there and cry about that. I gotta move on to the next one. I do what I do, but this internet shit, to me, it ain't real. It's a pastime. It's interactive TV. That's it. When I want to take a time out and say, you know what, let me tap into some TV for a minute, I'll tap into this shit.
Right. And the thing is racism seems like it's such a part of certain people's fucking ways of life that, you know, I even know guys that you would have thought that they were little racist white guys around, you know, the UK and around London. Like they've come from a time where they're 40 now, and things like racism wasn't really a thing they worried about. They would say words if they dropped something. If they got annoyed, they'd, oh, you fucking nigger, you fucking packy. But now
No, but it's always been like that. It's always been like that. That's an ideology that's passed down.
They don't care, bro.
Like,
it's
come on, man.
like it's like but I like him now. He's not happy with it. He's changing now. He's not like, when you get older and you start realizing what's going on, you're less inclined to be that way. But these guys, I think they just got no respect, and they're not enough black people because genuinely none of them can, anybody that we meet that try disrespect like that can I don't think they've got any black friends. I don't actually think they do. They can't. There's no way they can.
Yeah,
you know?
That's real.
Because to have them sort of viewpoints.
Yeah. And that's real right there, Western. Because listen, man, I'm going outside, man. I'm going outside. The best thing I ever heard that really, really applies to me on these YouTube streets is, when I close my laptop, this shit is over.
No one's loyal that no one has that loyalty that you can actually give them that loyalty and it's accepted. So it's like, yeah, you stop fighting amongst ourselves over shit that just makes us look like we're fighting amongst ourselves. Like, we know they're racist. Everybody deals with it a different way. So don't beat up your own for dealing with it their way. But if you want to get on that person, fine. But, you know, you can't expect us all to do the same. Like, I personally, that's why I say it's shits and giggles. I ain't got the energy to constantly tell Jupiter she's a racist. She knows, I know. What do I gain?
You know, the funny thing is, I hear a lot of these talk from these panels, yeah, and the first thing people will normally say, especially my own people, she goes at black men the most, or she goes at other blacks the most. That's fact.
They say that about you?
Yeah.
About
and
me.
no, about me. Yeah.
I've
me.
heard it said about me,
Yeah.
but I heard that it was
Okay,
you lot
that's
saying
fine.
it.
But for me, I'm speaking for me. That's
Yeah.
fact. That is blatant fact. I wouldn't even argue that point because it's my duty as a black. If I care for my people the way I claim to, if I'm supposed to be Miss So Red, Black and Green, it's for me to check my own. So yes, I will go at my own 24/7 to show them, yo, fix up, pattern up, do better.
What do you expect them to do when you
hold
demean
on.
them in
For
front
some
of the same
people,
racist that's demeaning them, though?
one second. For some people, they want to go back and forth with the racists. They want to do the jokes and the
But
giggles and
you
the
did
cam.
that too. This is what I mean.
I'm
Everybody
saying,
likes to point the
I'm
finger, but
trying
we've
to
all
get my
been
point
there.
out. Hello,
Let
hello.
her go. Let her go, Sosa.
Thank
We
you.
coming to you next. We coming right to you next, Sosa. Go ahead.
So what I'm
Go.
trying to say is, for some people, they will say, oh, you know, going back and forth with the racists is all that and whatever. But my thing is, we shouldn't even have to be doing that. My thing is, we should have been fixing up ourselves, because for some people, when they close their laptop, it's all over, it's done or whatever. But not
That's
for
because
me.
we've
When I
seen
close my laptop,
this.
I'm still seeing my people
Mhm.
dying out here. I'm still seeing the kids doing the most out here. I'm still
That's
seeing.
separate, Lady D. But
That's
go
my
ahead.
point. Internet and thing. We need to.
That's separate, Lady D. Don't do that, man. Like, come on, Lady D. That's separate. That's separate. We all doing shit boots on the ground. I can't say we all doing shit, but I'm doing shit boots on the ground. But when I shut this fucking laptop, now it's time for boots on the ground. I don't have to bring that here. I
Lady
don't.
D, I just want to say, yeah, like, because we've all been guilty of doing one thing or the other that now everybody's got an issue with. When you lot were going around certain people and we're trying to tell you don't because they have certain issues, you wanted to find out for yourself. Do you know what I mean? So right there, that broke down that whole, well, let's have the camaraderie where we can all come together. So it's like, I'm very upfront and I don't want to offend my own, but I have to talk truth that we're blaming each other for shit we've all done. Own it and stop pointing the finger at others. Like, we're individuals out here, and when you've got an issue with, not you, you know, any one of you lot have got an issue with me, you're not expecting, like, do you know what I mean? Then that's your issue with me. It's not,
I have
oh,
to
because
disagree with
Sosa
that,
hangs
Sosa.
out with.
I've never gone to no black man yet and said
Uh-huh.
to them, I command and demand your
I
respect.
never said you did.
I've
I
never
said,
heard your
I said
hold
you
on.
That.
say that they
And
cannot be
the reason
respected.
why I've never
Said
done
that.
that,
No
the
one said
reason
you did, Lady D.
no,
Nobody
listen,
said you
I'm
did. So
trying to
don't
get
put
a
it out
point.
there
Like,
like
can I
that's what
just
I
finish the
said.
point?
Yeah.
I'm just
No,
trying to
because
say
you're making
is
out that's what I said about you, and I
I
didn't.
never said that. Yes,
No,
you're
no,
not
no. She's
listening.
saying
That's why
Schiffer.
you're reading it
No,
wrong.
she's saying Schiffer. Yes, also yeah.
Thank you.
She's saying
You're
Schiffer. I
reading
heard
it wrong.
Schiffer.
That's why you're
Yeah.
responding wrong.
Yes, also yeah. She didn't. She's not saying you said
I
that.
ain't
I know
responding
who
wrong.
she's.
I'm sick of everyone getting at the
I'm
brothers
just
and shit.
saying that my point is
No, we
Anyway,
good.
this.
We good, Sosa. We good, y'all.
My only point is this. I don't feel like I need to do that because I don't feel like I should have to ask it. I demand it. I command it. So when we're talking about the respect kind of thing, I don't think it's something that should need to be even. If you worth your respect, you'll get it. It's not something you should be demanding or commanding. That's how I see it.
I still feel like maybe it's a conversation to be had. Now, on the right platform with the right
I would
panelists.
love to have this
No,
conversation with everyone
listen.
involved,
Yeah,
but
no,
not
listen,
live.
Lady
That's
D.
what I want.
Yeah, and now with the right panelists on the right
No,
panel,
I don't even want
that's
it
a
on a panel. I
conversation.
want us to talk as black
That's a
brothers and
conversation.
sisters
Yeah, that's
and
what I'm
work
saying.
out this shit instead of the
Yeah,
back and forth
I
between each
think
other.
that, but
Fuck a live show.
that's why we disagree at though,
100,
Lady D, because
100.
you've never had to approach a black man and say that, but some black men are at the point now where they feel like, yo, this is how we feel. We feel like we have to demand our respect because it's going so
And
far.
I
It's
feel
going
it,
so
Rich.
far on the disrespect, right? The name of my last show was Disrespect,
Yes. I remember
right?
we had this conversation. Remember we had this
Yes.
conversation. And what did I say to you? I literally said, and you couldn't even give me a response. I said to you, Born Rich, why would you come to people, your black women, demand something that we can clearly see you being violated every day? So we can watch everybody else disrespecting you, but you feel the need to come to us and demand respect. How do black women respect men that
I
we
don't.
see getting disrespected
I
on a
think
daily
it's the one.
basis?
I think it's the one that's full of disrespect. I think that
Right.
conversation has to happen to the black women that's full of disrespect, because we can't sit here and act like it's not black women out here that's full of disrespect. Disrespect is at an all-time high. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
It's very much
I'm
so.
30
Very much
plus.
so.
I'm
This
30
is a
plus,
hard subject,
and I've never
man.
seen
Such
the
a hard
amount of
subject.
disrespect in my life that I'm seeing now. So I think
Exactly.
it can be addressed. And now it's feeling like, damn, fellas, should we go to the women as a collective and say, yo, we demand respect? Because it's not feeling natural anymore, right? You saying women naturally see what black men go through, and they should naturally respect us, but that's not what's happening. Period.
Facts,
That's what's
facts,
happening.
and that's what I'm saying. Like, how did then? That's the key point. I keep saying that. Even when I was, and we spoke about it again on because it took its way. It managed to find its way over there yet again. So
Yeah.
when we went to address it again over there, I said I posed the exact same question I'm posing to you now here. I posed the exact same question, and they couldn't even understand it. So my thing is clearly, I'm not talking no nonsense here. Something's
But
going on
see,
somewhere.
I don't agree, because how can you, like, you're asking them, how can they demand respect from you? Fine, that part of the question I get, right? But then you're gonna turn around and say, but then when we see you being disrespected by what? Internet trolls, and that makes you lose respect for your own black brother.
Right? Because Afghans say nigga, nigga, nigga
Yeah,
on his
that's the part
couch.
I can't
He's
grasp,
on
Lady
his
D. I'm not
couch.
That's
knocking what you're
exactly
saying.
what I'm saying,
He's
and I'm
on
gonna
his
point it
fucking
out. I'm gonna
couch.
point it out. Let me give
He's
you
on
another
his
way of
couch.
seeing it.
He's on his couch saying nigga, 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 and nobody can touch him.
Let
Nobody
me
can
show you
touch
another way of
Afghan.
looking at it. Then let's try look at it another way. So when we look at, and I hate having to do this, I can't stand, but I'm gonna have to just do it for the sake of
Go ahead.
conversation. But I hate I hate comparing ourselves to others. I can't stand
Yeah.
it. So, but we're gonna do it for the sake of conversation. So when I
Legit.
look at other groups, whether it's the Asian groups, whether it's the Somali groups, whether it's the Christians,
Indian white.
the Muslims, whatever it may be, just another group, Jews, they don't allow shit like that. But for some reason, I just see it's black people that allow the most fuckery to go on.
Okay, but Lady D, this is what I mean when I say we're all guilty. I've jumped on panel and gone at a black man. So have you. So have Nynefa. So if we're gonna say that, then we need to fix up ourselves first.
That's
That's all
my
I'm
point.
saying.
That's always my
Oi,
point.
But
oi, one
you're
second. Oi,
saying the
you're right,
guys,
though.
we as
You're
women need
right.
to
Yes,
stop
because
doing that to
we
our men.
women are not running panels.
Oi,
So who
you're
else am
right,
I going to
man.
address? Also, why am I going to address him?
Yes,
No,
there
but you
we
can
go.
address him if you're addressing him in front of the same
Yeah,
racist cunt
yeah.
that's pulled him down, that you're telling him that you don't respect him for, then what are you doing? That's what I'm
But
saying.
listen,
Take him
we wasn't.
aside. Take him aside.
Listen,
Say what you got to say. And that no one
listen.
knows you had that convo.
No,
That's how
we're
the
not going to
Asians and the
do that.
Muslims do
No,
it.
we're not going
Well
to
then
do that.
don't. Well then.
No, we're not. Let
Well
me
then.
just get my
Well
point
then
out.
Let's
No,
go.
we're
you're
Let's
not
gonna
go one
going
at
to
always
a
do
put a
that.
time.
black brother at a worse
All right,
Ladies,
point.
when you finish
let's go
talking, let
one
me
at
know
a
when I can
time,
talk,
please.
innit?
Okay, please, yeah. When I finish, then you can talk. At the end of the day, if you're going to continuously do that, me included, so I'm not pointing the finger at just you. Like I said, we're all guilty. If we're going to continue to do that, we have no grounds to then demand that our men stand up for themselves in front of these, because we're pulling them down in front of these people. That's my point.
Okay, Lady D.
No
That's
comment.
nonsense, and I'm going to tell you why that's nonsense. Because the whole thing started of the men. Well, it was the man. Let me be honest. The man did this before when there was no black people on there. The only black person was actually a lying. There was 2 black people on there, Motion and Betty. That was already a conversation that he tried to invoke the black man and the black. That's why we jumped on. It was no black woman. So we're not going to do that. But we're not going to pull him up in front of these non-black people or these races when he already started it in front of them. What are you talking about?
Well, then you can't moan, is all I'm saying. Own it, that
Ah.
you're to blame as well. That's it. Simple. That's all I'm saying. I don't mince my words, and I'm not trying to offend you, but I'll always tell you the truth, Lady D. And that's how it
But
looks from
that's
the
not the
outside. Because
truth.
you're
That's what I'm
in
trying to
it,
tell you.
you
And
don't
that
see
was
that.
not
But
the
from the
truth.
outside, that's all everyone sees.
But that's not the truth. That's what I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you that you're saying to us, okay, but why would you then jump on and
I've
confront him
seen
in front?
it with my own eyes. I didn't see that
Listen,
particular
I'm
show,
Okay,
gonna
but for
hold
try
on. Let her
years I've
land.
seen this
Hold
been
on,
happening.
Hold on,
I'm gonna
Let
try
her go.
one
Let her
more
go.
time. Her argument is this: why would you then correct him in front of the people that you're claiming are disrespecting and whatever? That's a fair point. But then why initiate it in front of them same people? You can only respond to something. It's in response. It started without us. Let's be clear. It's not like we just jumped on and said, "Oh, let's go." No. We jumped on to address it. It already had happened, is the point. It's an after effect, not the
I
starting effect.
understand that, Lady D, but there was no need for you to jump on and address it. You chose to, so therefore you're bringing our men down as well. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, can I point something out? Yeah, if you look at what black people have put people's kids up online, none. You know what I mean? Why black women are going around really being racist apart from any, people we know that are a bit kind of crazy, to a degree. Like racist to that, like to the level where we see a lot of people being racist. I'm not gonna name any names.
One thing with me, any issue I've had, I've always gone to the person, and if the person has chosen to lie and tell me there ain't an issue, fine, I'll just walk away because I know there is. Do you know what I mean? So I don't want to sit here, Lady D, and be thinking something and not say it. Do you get what I mean? So I don't want you to take what I'm saying personally, but I do want you to hear what I'm saying, whether you agree or not, because that is how it looks, even if you don't see it that way.
Black people are under fire though, on the grand scheme of things.
I got nothing more to say. There we go. If we're under fire, what am I respecting here? We're under fire, but then we're quick to blame everybody. We're quick to blame the counterparts rather than look at why we're under fire. Like, I'm done.
We're under fire because if we also tear our men down in front of those other people, then we're just showing that we don't respect them, you don't respect them. So that we just, like, if anything, come right with them, jump on and cuss the men out first, and then tell your brothers why you had to do it. Make it make sense. And like I've always said as well, like Nanifa says, familiarity breeds contempt. But at the end of the day, when people are mixing with certain things, you have to just take the rough with the smooth, if you don't involve yourself. That's why I can say it shits and giggles, because I don't involve myself in places I don't belong. So, it's, I don't know, man. Each their own, but you can't keep pointing the fingers at the men when we're to blame as well.
Rich.
Hold on, I'm here, man.
I just want to clarify something.
My nephew just
for sake. So, would you see as pointing the fingers at black men, or do you think the initial thing was was pointed towards black women, and then black women came on to respond because there was no black women up there to address the issue?
I didn't talk about that one particular subject. That's why you're homing in on that one. It's been going on for years, like Lady D. So I'm talking about for the few years we've all been about. I'm not just talking about that one incident.
Oh, okay. Because I was talking about that particular incident.
All right, let's run through it, Lady D. All right, so what was being said on that particular day about black women?
The words were, and I quote, "You black women, you lot don't respect our men. I don't understand why the black man is out here having to fight for respect and demand respect. You black women this, you black women that, you black this." I'm saying it's a black man and a black woman.
Hold on, Sosa.
I'm asking a question. Was that from Schiffer who marries right?
That was from Schiffer. Was that before or after the Betty in motion conversation?
That was actually in between it. It had nothing to do with him. Hence why I jumped on. And my first question was, why do you have to make it a black man and black woman issue? It has nothing to do with nothing. Do you not remember?
Yeah.
Or do I need to play the evidence?
No, I remember. I was there. I mean, you can play it for if people want to hear, but I was there. I ain't gonna lie, I was listening. I do. I remember the whole diatribe, so I remember. I just didn't remember the timing of Schiffer saying that. But now that you say it, I do remember Schiffer. Schiffer just kind of blurted that out.
So were we right or wrong in jumping on to address it, seeing as though we're black women and you're talking directly to us, but we're not there? You're talking to other people about us.
Now, all right, let me tell you this. Now, I've already said, Lady D, you jumped on to address Schiffer, right?
Correct.
Now, Anita jumped on and addressed who?
Motion, yeah.
I'm not. That was bullshit. I'm gonna say that, and I've said that on 9 stream. I've said that.
Can you help us understand which part of it was bullshit?
Nah, Anita, coming on and addressing. Now, this is something the brothers have a point on. Now, Anita came straight on the panel and addressed Motion about the disrespect. But if you rewind the whole conversation, Betty initiated the disrespect. Conversation was flowing, and I don't know what happened to Betty, but Betty did the Betty and started going off on Motion. And then when Motion got really disrespectful, I felt like Nanita jumped on the panel and addressed Motion about his disrespect. And it's like, yo,
You
that's
know,
a problem.
just make sure you know. I'm seeing everything you're typing, Urban. I hear what you're saying. I understand.
Who, Urban? Okay, yeah. But I just want you to know, like that's what I thought about the conversation was crazy. I thought that in the moment when I was hearing it live in the moment, I thought that was crazy, and I still think that was crazy because Schiffer does have a point when he says women don't hold other women accountable in our community.
Because we get iced out and ignored like we're doing something wrong or we're against each other. I'm sick of petty women.
And you can say men don't hold other men accountable, right? Well, I mean, we ride for who the fuck we ride for. There's nothing wrong with that, man. But we don't tell people when they're wrong. I am on the record telling
people don't like being told when they're wrong. They feel you're ganging up on your.
But because I am a brother, I am a guy. Look, man. I feel like I live so much on code that I will tell my brother, and it hurts me. Even me and Rospect disagreed on this. I told Rospect, if I am out with my homeboy and he is in the wrong and he gets into a fight with somebody, I am going to fight with my homeboy. But when we get home, I'm gonna tell my homeboy, you bullshit.
That's my point, and that's where I'm
started that fight. You did all of you. I fought with you in the moment. In the moment, I'm gonna fucking ride because I'm loyal. But when I pull you to the side when it's over, I'm gonna tell you, bro, we shouldn't even fought tonight. Like, you started that fight, you was in the wrong, he was right, and you fought that guy, or you know what I'm saying? I'll tell you was bullshit. I don't know. That's just kind of the code I live by. So right or wrong, I am, and some people say that's toxic, and it could be toxic, but that's just how I get out. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let it be. I don't, man. I just felt like man, if Motion and Betty is having a fucking discussion, you jump on.
But again,
Motion?
you're doing it again, and this is what I tried to put at you even on Anita's show. I've come on to address Schiffer. Everyone could clearly hear, even Motion tells Schiffer, you're too emotional. Clearly. But somehow that's all gone under the water, under the bridge. Everyone's forgot that. Only to then, once we come off the panel, the first thing that comes out of Wendy's mouth is to say, I don't know why they won't allow black men to talk to white women. Come on now. Stop the fuckery on there, man. You're not pissing me off.
Yeah, I feel you on that, Lady D. But that's the shit we gotta. Lady D, we're 3 years in now, Lady D. You and Wendy and Jupiter and Nanita has had this conversation for 3 years.
You're missing the bigger picture. It's not about me and Wendy or Jupiter or Nine or whoever or Sosa, whoever. It's not about that. It's about the fact that you men were on there. You heard that. And even after hearing that, not one of you said, hold on, don't start this racial thing here now. It's nothing to do with that. She's come on to address Schiffer. She's come on to address, let us have this. But then turn around and tell us we need to respect you. What are we respecting here?
I don't know, man. What I notice about these YouTube streets, man, is people have past beefs and deep-seated hatred or deep-seated animosity with one another. And there's nothing I can do about that. Nothing. Like, I can't win for lose, Lady D. I told Schiffer to come to Nanita's panel when all of this shit was going on. And Schiffer told me yesterday he think I was simping for y'all because I brought him into a setup. And it's like, bro, man, come on, man. This internet shit is crazy, man. I'm
pissed at the fact that this is all over Schiffer. Who the fuck Schiffer? Sorry.
But I feel you though. But you know,
But
it's
also,
some
you don't remember, this is
geeky
not the
shit.
first time. This is the problem. This is why I have a problem with it. This is why I've got a major problem with it the second time. This is not the first time. Hence why we play back the old shows to point out this is a pattern of behavior with him.
I understand that. And if you recall, I said that I've been calling that literally from within a week of me first hearing his voice. I that cunt. So sorry, I need to just fix up my language.
No, I hear you. No,
so you know,
I'm hearing your point you're making. My thing is, remember all those times when everyone was getting at him, whatever. I kept quiet, you know. I kept silent. I didn't get involved. Or when the whole calling his sister for Nanif and all them, I didn't get involved. Then he went over to the Trimilati, whatever, and he got his dance done over there. Didn't get involved. But the fact that you've come back and you've come back again on that same bullshit, I'm not letting it slide a third time.
I hear how it pisses you off, and I don't wrong you for that. I'm just like on a thing of, we know when you know what someone's about, you just kind of know what they're about, kind of thing. Schiffer can never come to me and tell me nothing about anybody, literally anybody, because I don't hold him to that enough. I don't hold him to enough higher value. Don't get me wrong, just like Bourne said, and like I always said, I'll fight for him before I go fight for another random. Do you know what I mean? I've never met him, but I would fight for him before I fight for a next random. But at the same time, I'm not going to sit and tolerate bullshit. I will call you out there and then, and hopefully we can quash it, you get an understanding, and we move forward. That's how I like to deal with things.
But
if I can't do that in public,
you know what? That's the wickedest part. That's exactly what we did. And then we left it, went away, left it, came off the panel, everything. So then why the next day would you come back and repeat the same thing? 24
because it's Schiffer, babes. That's the point I'm making. I understand you, but let me make it clearer. If you had that argument with Born Rich, that incident would have happened that day. The next day, you wouldn't be saying, oh, but then the next day he came back and do you know what I mean? But because it is Schiffer, we can't expect no better. That's what I'm saying. When you know who someone is, it's easy to get upset, but you have to kind of stop
and you know what happened? And the next day is the day when I pulled up on G Block. I heard Schiffer talking about black people business on a panel full of non-black people. And
right. I've heard Schiffer go at black people.
Yeah,
I've heard him praise black people the next week.
Yes,
the next week,
I jumped straight
I'm
on.
sick of cussing people. I'm
hold on, Lady
D.
Hold on. So, Lady D, you have to agree with this. I don't know if you know when I jumped straight on the panel. I jumped right on the panel.
We were listening.
And I said, yo, Schiffer, this is bullshit, bro. Like, if you want to talk to Nanita, you should talk to that. You should talk to that sister. You know what I'm saying? On the back, bro, I'm in fucking America. In my mind, all of y'all can get in touch with each other offline. That's how my mind works. I feel like all of y'all know.
That's a mad assumption.
Y'all know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody.
But that's a mad assumption because you're assuming that we all talk to each other offline or we're in some cahoots with each other.
No, I feel like you know somebody who knows somebody. Like you.
But even still, even if I know somebody that knows Sosa, for instance, you think I'm really going to reach out to that person and say, "Yo, holler at Sosa and tell her to hit me up"? No. Because it's not like, for me, it's a case of we should just do better online. And I said that to Motion. Motion's like, I hear you. I might not agree, but I hear you. Like, we need to start doing better, innit? And if you notice, we ain't been around, you know. We ain't come around. We ain't joined none of the panels. We've been told to fall back, stop entertaining them people there. We've stuck to our thing. We've stuck to our thing.
We're been going on for 3 years, Lady D, man.
No, listen, we stuck to our thing and we've done what we're supposed to be doing. So what I'm understanding is 24 hours later, why come back and repeat, not only repeat the same sentiments, but repeat the exact same action and then feel like we're not going to respond? What makes you feel like? Remember,
he was mad.
Hold on, you're right. You did jump on and you did pull him up and all of that. So what makes you think that we don't have the right now to go live and address it live on a black?
No, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Y'all went live. Who
was right and who was wrong then? Us addressing it live on a black panel, addressing our issues amongst ourselves, or him who sat over there with Ralph and all of them lot?
No, y'all was right. I'm not gonna say y'all are wrong. I'm not gonna say y'all are wrong. I'm saying I felt like I was right because once I'm on a panel with them and then I get a notification that Nanita is live, I'm like, okay, Schiffer, now this shit I've been preaching to you for the last 30 minutes, now it's time to put it in effect. I'm telling you, don't talk about Nanita or Lady Divine on a panel full of non-black people. Now Nanita is live. Schiffer, let's go over here and we can have the same conversation, because Schiffer was asking me questions about who was in the right and who was in the wrong. So I'm like, bro, let's go over here tonight, meet this panel, and let's have this same conversation. But let's just kind of get the noise all out of the system. Let's get the noise out the way. But I don't know. And
Yeah,
Schiffer,
we heard you actually say that. We heard all of
yeah.
that.
And
That's why we
Schiffer,
went live. I hit
yeah,
up
and
9.
Schiffer
I said,
came
yeah,
back.
it's time to. I hit up 9. I said, yep, it's time to respond. Let's go. Let's do this. And
And
we did
Schiffer
exactly
came
that.
back. Schiffer came back to me yesterday and said, "Born Rich, you a simp for telling me to go over there." And I'm like, "Yo, what the fuck? How the fuck am I a simp?" He's like, "Well, I just felt like the women was telling you what to do." And I'm like, "Bro, no. I wanted to be some sort of the best mediator that I can be from America. That's it. That's it. I just want to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, if the conversation is going to happen, I wanted the conversation to happen. That's all I wanted, man. But I don't know, man. I know
My
this.
simple thing is this. Me personally, as a black woman, if I've got any problems with black men or any issues with black men or what they are or not doing or what they are and how they are, I'm going to address black man, innit? I ain't going to go and address no fucking, I don't know, Asian man or China man or white man, or I'm going to address you. Show us, you want respect, show us some damn respect. You want to address us, come to us. Or shut the fuck up. It's that simple.
Mm. Mm. I hear you. I hear you, lady. And that's the way I live. I can't argue with that. I'm never gonna argue with that. I'm never gonna shit on black people in front of non-black people. That ain't the way that I do it. I learned. I learned. But I still think that Schiffer has a chance, though, Lady D. You've got to give him a chance. I'm not saying
He's
you
done
have
out here, and like I said before, and I repeat it again, cancelled your blood cleat, cancelled. Case
to.
closed.
Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you, Lady D, and all of that's cool, but yeah, we can't run up on this panel talking about and Born Rich said and Born Rich did, and nah, man.
But you do it too.
I do what too?
Born Rich, do you not go on panels? I asked you this earlier and I asked you again.
Yeah.
Can we agree that you go on panels to cause controversy and strike up a
Not like
problem with
that, but
black
not
women?
amongst black people. We're not amongst black people. If I'm trolling, I'm
Can we
trolling.
agree that you do it? Yes or no,
Yes.
sir?
If I'm trolling, I'm
Then
trolling.
Lady
But
D's
it's not.
right then. Lady D's right then. I'm not wrong
But
then.
it's not with black people. I don't do that with black people. I joke. I do. I joke. I ain't gonna lie. I joke more in the comments than I do on the panel. If I'm honest, I joke more in the fucking comments, and that's why some people don't fuck with me. Cause I joke. And some people don't know where the line is. And I can understand that, especially in the comments. Right? Because I understand that a text or a fucking comment can be misconstrued. But if you get me on any fucking panel, I'm gonna be transparent and I'm gonna talk and I'm gonna only be me and tell the truth. And I'm only gonna tell my truth. Period.
No problemo. No problem.
Yeah, man.
Anyway, I wanted to ask you now, Kingo,
Talk.
are you there?
Nah, he sleep, Lady D. Talk to me.
Shoot. Is
Talk to
Salsa
him.
there? Look, you won't know. Is
Oh
Salsa
no,
there?
I don't understand why you want to talk to me. Look at me. All right, well,
Salsa,
wait.
yeah, Salsa, have you heard the madness that's been going on in Brixton?
No.
Have you not heard about the riots?
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's a madness. Like, what is it the sun? People got happy that they're out of lockdown. What the hell is going on?
It looks like it. I have no idea. But you know how the sun, when it gets hot, the little bit of heat, everything goes mad.
Carotid. When I'm seeing this madness, I don't even know when it happened, or was it yesterday or the day before? I don't even know. But I come onto YouTube this morning and I'm just seeing all down my feed, people are talking about the madness in Brixton. I'm like, what's going on?
Let me make a
What is
call.
Brixton? Brixton the hood?
Yeah, man. Well, used to be anyway.
Brixton, now Brixton and Peckham. That's the hood.
It depends on Brixton and Peckham's
Brixton's
not the same
the
thing.
original. Peckham's Africa. Peckham's little Nigeria. Brixton is Caribbean. No, but it's a fact. Am I lying, Lady D?
No,
They
she did
actually
not
call
the way you said it.
actually
She's
call
not-
Peckham
she's
Mini
not lying.
Lagos.
It's just the way she said it.
Yeah, they actually call Peckham Mini Lagos. It's full of Nigerians. And Brixton is, yeah, you'll get the Jamaicans, your Caribbeans, your West Indian, you know, your spice or your niceness. Now it's all white though.
Yeah, but it's a madness right now. They're rioting. I think somebody was killed, from what I can understand. Yeah, and then the police came, and now it's just riots. Like, I'm just trying to understand what is going on. Like, this is this, and to me, it's serious. Like, this is why I say when we have these conversations, I always talk about serious conversations. So I take things seriously.
But see, baby girl, this is what I mean when I say this to you. Like, literally, I understand that about you, and I get that full-heartedly. But what I don't get is, you know, like, because it's, and I'm gonna call names. If it's on Veli's channel, you know you can't have certain in my eyes anyway. I know I can't have certain so it's nothing but shits and giggles for me because there's nothing else there to have.
Look, sis, you know how we know that's true? The other day we were trying to talk about the George Floyd, and I'm not gonna lie, when it first came up, I was like, who's that? I couldn't even remember. Like, you know, there's so many killings in America. You can't even remember who's got killed now or whose name's what. So I was kind of like a bit thing. And I noticed even when we was trying to have that discussion over there, it was beer clowning George and calling him all kind of beaters and criminals and that's what I'm saying. I can't take to me this is serious. I can't do that. I can't have the violations and
that is why I say don't have certain conversations with certain people. You know what I mean? Once we know who people are, we just can't entertain it. And that is what I was getting at as well, because although I weren't there, but that is what I meant when I was saying, like, you know, these same people are there, and I get why you did it. You've explained it fully, but you know, just on a general scope, you know, we know those people are just bastards. They give no shits. They will say the worst, and they will trigger between us happily. So if we then fight in front of them, we're just giving them more power, you know?
No, I
understand
what you're saying.
But I understand now that you've explained it. I understand how it happened, why it happened, and all the rest of it. So I can't take that from you, but I can't pretend that I don't still feel the way I feel, you know?
I know this is gonna sound crazy, but you know who do the internet shit good? Raj. He just
what makes you say that? Hold on.
Because he just comes on. He has his agenda that he wants to speak about, and he's going to speak about it, or he's going to be so annoying trying to speak about what he wants to speak about that you're gonna have to kick him off the panel. That's how serious.
But do you think people take Raj seriously, or do you think people just see him as entertainment?
But I'm saying yes, he's just entertainment because he has a talking point, right? So if you, like you're saying, if you want to talk about the people who are dying in George Floyd, then you have to come in like Raj. You have to come in and say, yo, we're talking about George Floyd. And when everybody say, hold on, Lady D, we was talking about something else. Raj is going to be like, hold on. No, let me finish. I want to talk about George Floyd. And he talks about what he talks about, man. And he goes.
No, but I hear your point. And you know what? I hear clearly what you're saying. But listen to what I'm going to respond and say with this, Bournemouth. So I hear you're saying that we've basically got to come in and do a Raj and demand. But I'm thinking now we shouldn't even have to get to that levels because, again, we're going to get back to the respect thing. If the respect thing was there, that conflict, like for instance, even when Shaka Rah, like back in the day when Shaka Rah was trying to have the what's it called, the African spirituality thing and all of that. I notice whenever, or even if it's a Mark Duggan or whatever the case may be, I notice whenever it's happens to be a black topic of conversation, which 9 times out of 10 it is, it's always violated and disrespected. So if we as black women are seeing that we're being violated and disrespected and our black men don't hold no respect out here in these streets,
but what is
my thing is, how then do black men come to us and tell us that they demand respect from us?
I'm not even worried about that because Sosa just gave you the answer. Sosa just said that's not the platform for us to have.
But it's happening regardless whether
conversation.
You lot are doing something here. What I notice you lot do, and I have to pull up Sosa on this as well.
I
Sis,
don't know
after
you lot.
hold on.
Don't tell me I'm
Hold
you lot. I don't know what
Wait,
you
I
lot.
want to be pulled up for once because I keep hearing that you lot have got
Please.
issues with me, but I've never heard it direct. So
Yeah,
Yes,
y'all
I'm gonna
be careful. Be careful.
Born. No, man, just chill, man, Born, man. Shit, we got this. So what I'm saying is that it's also said it herself now. She was like, yeah, it's not the platform to be having these conversations on. But the fact of the matter is, whether we're a part of the conversation or not, Salsa, it's happening anyway. And we're still gonna hear the disrespect and the violations. So at what point do we not say to the black man, okay, you're demanding the respect from us, but we need to pull you up and say, where's the demand of respect that you should be commanding from the people that are violating you? We're not violating you. Do you see my
and
point?
like I said, once you explained it, I got that
Yeah,
part, but I
yeah.
still stand truly by. I would always have gone, you know what, Born, I need to talk to you after this. And I'd have said, Born, X, Y, and Z, you need to call the brothers together. We need to sort this out. And I want to have this conversation. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just wouldn't have given them any other ammunition. And I understand I can say that now, but caught up in the moment, you all know what I'm like. I'm very emotional. I'll just kick off. So I'm not discrediting you. I'm just saying from the opposite point of view, it's hard to say how you're going to get respect. Do you know what I mean? Or how we're going to respect you, but we're tearing them down. And I notice I keep saying where, because I know that I've done it too. I'm not trying to point the finger. I'll go at Schiffer in front of a bag of white people. That don't look good. You know, I'll hold my hands up.
No arguing that we're not all guilty of doing it. My thing is, 9 times out of 10, it's normally, from my perspective anyway, I could be wrong, but 9 times out of 10, if you notice, they like to correlate me and Nanifa as saying that we just tag team. And it's not a case of we just tag team or we're just jumping on. Normally, it's 9 times out of 10 it's out of response. So something's already been said or been put out in the atmosphere as to why we feel the need to hop on and address it. So what I don't like is this narrative role. We just come on to attack. No, it's in a response. Don't put the fuckery out there. Then we'll have nothing to fucking respond to. That's all I'm saying. It's not like, for instance, it could be Reggie up there, for instance, and Reggie will go out of his way to do something about Caribbeans or black people or black women or something. Then we'll jump on and respond to it. Next thing you hear is, oh, they came on to tag team. Oh, they came on to... Brethren, let's start from the beginning.
We don't really. I don't know who says that. I'm not guilty of saying that because I know that fucking the white women come on as a tag team. So like, come on, man. I know I don't say anything about a tag team.
Give me a good example, of when it happened the last time it happened. The last time it happened is we jumped off and we left it. The first thing, like I said, we came on and said was, oh, I don't know why they don't want you talking to white women. It's all about white women. This is what they do. Those 2 women there, Lady D and Nanifa, that's what they do. They try to do separation. They don't want black men to speak to their black. They think all the men are there. Literally, it happens every single time.
Yeah,
but nobody's going to address the point where he addresses black women.
When
the black women come on to respond, why do we not have the right to respond? That's literally when it last happened. Am I lying?
I told you. Yeah, no, you're not lying. You're not lying. But I did tell you about my disagreement with how y'all came on the panel and addressed that situation. That's it. In the spirit.
Yeah. Bless up, family. Bless up,
I still want to know what it is that you've had to address with me. Because like I said, I keep hearing that my name's being rung around. And I would like you to just be direct with me. Both of you.
What have you heard me say about you, Dad?
I just said it.
What was that? I didn't hear that. What was it?
I can't remember. What did I say as well? I said, yeah, the fact that Tulsa would say, like, we don't need to get on the thing and say, but Tulsa, how could you say that when we're responding to a call out? We've literally been called out.
So hold on.
Right, let me put it this way. Let me reverse it. If I call, right, for instance, if I
I've addressed that though with you, Lady D, so I don't know why we're going back. I'm just addressing the fact that you said you need to address something with me. So I just wanted to know.
That was what I was telling you. That was the addressing. That was what I was addressing.
I'll take it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you think there was something else, Mostess?
100%.
Hold on, what is something else?
Yeah, because
I'll be honest with you. I don't, like I say, once I don't allow nothing to bring down my energy. So once I just cotton onto certain things, I was just like, okay. And then I watched you lots play, and it was like no one would hail me anymore. And I said, okay, well that makes sense then. Maybe it is happening. I just thought, okay, it is what it is. I don't care enough. But I just
hold on. Are you saying that you think there's a issue or something? No. Where would you get that from?
Moses, come on now, man.
Why? I can't sit here and pretend.
No, but
you know
I
what I
like
mean?
that
So I'm
she's
just
upfront,
saying,
sis.
if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and
glad that she's
I'll
saying
own
it,
that.
because if there's an issue, then we need to know what it is. So do you think, like, what is actually, like, let me know what it is that's bothering you?
No,
innit?
you've not had an issue with me, apparently.
For what?
I'm asking. That is why I'm asking you.
No,
But hold on,
no,
let's slow down. Wait. Let's just slow down a bit. Have you heard these sort of things coming from either of our mouths, Moses?
No.
Huh?
No.
So
Yeah,
what's
that's a
giving
bit
you that
mad.
impression, bruv?
Your reactions, like I just
Well,
said.
Let me say something. So it may be a source. I'm not fuck whoever the source is, but I'm gonna say, is the source credible? If someone told you,
No, that's why I said I ignored it. But like basically, it's just people saying, well, basically, them two, they don't even like you anyway. They say this about this.
Yeah, but is that so?
And you know me. Hold on, you know me.
Hold on.
You know me. I'm like, fuck that, because this chat's in the comments.
No,
I don't
just
give a
talk up
fuck.
the thing, Salsa.
But
Salsa.
I
If
don't
someone's
know
coming
who
to
they
you,
are. Like I'm trying to say, I don't know. These are people in the chat, so I dismissed it. But then
Oh.
what made me think that maybe there was something in it is because I would see yous come about, or Lady D, and you just weren't saying shit to me. You'd all be on panel. Lady D would jump off. It was just like, rah, something's in a something. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying, someone
you know
came to me and said. I ignored it at first, but then your lot's energy made me think, wow, there's something behind that. So that's why I'm coming to you direct, because you're both here. I've spoken to you both individually since, but you're both here. So I just thought, since you saying, oh, you got an issue with me, it reminded me. I was like, actually, yeah, let me just ask. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so let me address this then. So for me, I can't speak for Nanif, I'm speaking for me. So for what you're saying is that you're reading our actions and you're taking that as though we've got an issue with you. But I literally was saying to you earlier that we've already been told what time it is and what we should and shouldn't be doing and where we should and shouldn't be going and all them something there. So if I come on, so if I come on to say what the hell I got to say, and like I said, I'm bounced. I got nothing more to say after that. Like
Wait, I told you where you can and can't go.
No, not you. Not you. I'm saying we've already been shown what we shouldn't, be entertaining and shouldn't be entertaining and then something there. So for me, when I jump on a panel, I come on, I say what the hell I got to say, and I keep it moving. Or if I'm part of a conversation, I will stay on there and linger around. Yeah. I came on, jumped on, said what I had to say, and I bounced. That's what I've been doing. If you notice, I've not been around. So I don't know if they're reading that as in we're ignoring you. I mean,
I'm going back probably a few months. Do you know what I mean? But like I say, don't bother me. Like I say, I'm very upfront. I will never have something against you, and you don't hear it out of my mouth. So if someone can't afford me the same, I just don't acknowledge it. Do you know what I mean? So it was only because you just said, oh yeah, I even need to address Sosa. That's made me think, oh yeah, okay, maybe I'm actually going to get somewhere and hear something today. That was all it was.
No, I was addressing the issue about the panel jumping and confronting. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, most I'm not telling a lie. I don't know where that could come from, sis Jano stuff. I mean, I sit down and I scratch my head. You see what I'm saying to you? But that's what I'm saying. If you can think of something that you believe that I've definitely said or
no, it's nothing you said. Literally, it was trolls in the comments. Oh, sorry, go on.
Wait, Moses, man. Wait. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, though, innit? Because like we've been saying this morning, innit? These YouTube streets, right? You with me? So I'm saying if there's something that you can say that I've definitely said or done to give that influence, you know what I mean? Then we can talk about it. But I'm telling you, I don't. Come on, like I don't. If you see, I don't even talk in the chats anyway. Even if
it was either of you two that typed it.
Sorry.
I said I remembered if it was one of you that typed it, I'd have said, yeah, it was Lady Divine. Or it was, you know what I mean? I don't know who it was. It's just a random. And like I said, at the time of reading it, I just ignored it and dismissed it. But it was your energies afterwards that I maybe misread, but it made me think, okay, maybe there's some credibility behind what's being said.
Nah, sis, man. And the thing is now, and look, the good thing is that you said that you were a direct girl and whatnot. And you've come directly and you've asked and you get me? And you've given an answer. But nah, for myself, no way, Moses, man. Come on now. But you get me? I'm just not about like that. But no vibrations here, man.
I'm good if you're good. I just want to know that as upfront as I am verbally, I'd like people to be the same. So if there is an issue or anything you feel you need to pull me up on, feel free to do so.
But
But I
Moses,
don't
I'm
want it
sure
to
That,
be
you'll
a
never
hold on, but
call
Sophie, you
either.
know that
Wait,
I'm very
wait.
outspoken anyway. So if there was
Yeah,
a
you're not gonna
problem,
call
I
either
would have called
myself
you up
or
about it already if there was an issue.
exactly.
The
okay,
same
well
way I
then
have
that's
no
cool.
problem in pulling up a Shifa or a Veli or an Ultra or a Jedi or a Maku. I would have pulled you up already a long time if there was an issue. So I'm just trying to figure out where that would have come from.
Yeah,
Oh, I've
and I
explained, and
ditto
there's
that.
not
If
more
there was
to
a
add to it.
vibration, so you're not gonna come and give a reasoning one way or another, whether it be live through the comments or my. Come on, Moses, man. Like, no, man. No. So, hopefully, is that clear enough for yourself?
I was
Oh,
cool regardless, honestly. Like
yeah,
literally, I
man.
could have
Not
gone
a
into
negoso, my girl. Not negoso. But remember, divide and rule is a bit, and this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm trying to say about how
The
dangerous this place is.
finessing.
Yeah.
This is it.
And thank you, because there's a lot of narratives that are going on right now. Yeah, that have even been spoken about on this channel today. That has been drip fed in these YouTube streets. And what it does is that it starts to take up, you know what I mean? It will start off naked and then it will start putting on different suits of clothing. So till it, you get me, you will get to a whole story. You know what I'm saying? And they've learned from the best. And you know who the best was. You understand what I'm saying to you? So we just got to be careful as well. But also, I don't want to keep digging down on the my guy situation because for myself, it's done and dusted. He's learned his lesson. He knows what it is, yeah. But just to add to it, because I heard Rhetoric say about he didn't like the way in which I went to motion still. And I mean, retrospectively, I can maybe acknowledge that to how the rhythm of that particular conversation went. You know what I mean? And even since then, my girl done beat me again already, so it could be argued. You know what I mean? You went and you get me through a lifeline at something that didn't deserve it or whatever. You with me? So I can acknowledge that, and it's not even the first time that that's been done. But the thing is, like I'm saying before, Rich, are you still awake?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. All I'm saying, yeah, you see, if all that stuff went on, yeah, but it was motion, yeah, then I would have much more, you know what I mean, time to accommodate it, Rich. You understand what I'm saying to you? But because at the end of the day, all of that situation didn't have nothing to do with that particular individual concerned, didn't it? They just basically inveigled themselves in that situation and made it the fucking whatever show. You understand what I'm saying to you? So I also need to point that out. And Borich, if you remember, and this is why I'm saying, you know what, Madonna, when that said person did come over, right? Yeah. Do you remember a couple of the things that stood out for me are this? Yeah. You could have got more views. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, so it's poppy show thing, brethren.
Yeah.
That's why we have to run it and say, nah, and on a poppy show thing wrong, yeah. You understand what I'm saying to you?
That's good shit.
Yeah,
man.
I
should have brought that up when he tried to pull up on me about. You know what I'm saying? Like
this is what I'm saying, boom. Because watch this now, yeah. Watch this now, family, yeah. Car, yo, truth or rights, yeah. People are like, and the thing is, you know, like, oh, you see, I even caught some of the block yesterday, yeah. And you know the best bit about what I heard yesterday, yeah. Although it's not good, but it is. You know when Triller and the other two were getting into it, yeah. And it got so hot.
The Asian people.
Yeah, man. Yeah. The point being, it got so hot so till they just had to start speaking in Fidem language.
You not seen how it goes, though.
Another foot on the business.
Fact. I saw.
And this is
what we point out, but yet we're in the wrong.
No,
but this is where we are disabled. In it.
Everyone has a code besides us. So go ahead.
That's true, but we not. But this isn't even about code now. This is just about people being in our business.
Can I just say though, I always heard about this code and never knew what it. I know what my code is, but yeah, this code. That's what was that?
No, it's like a language. A code is something.
Unwritten code, sis. Unwritten code.
Yeah, no, I get it. But on these YouTube streets, the code that I would have worked by, I never saw from the start. So when I kept hearing people say, "Yeah, you got to be on code, you got to be on code," it confused me because it's like, well, I've seen bare violation of code.
And I think that's what the problem is because some of us are coming from the conscious community side of YouTube, and then we're seeing this new UK black kind of thing going on. It's two different comparisons. So if you're coming from a settings like of a, I don't know, a polite or a Sarnetta and all of that, and we're not seeing those violations, and then you come over Yassa and we're just seeing violation, disrespect, to me it's like, yo, what really I want?
There's not enough of us.
That's what I'm thinking. Or either that, or we just don't respect ourselves, so we cannot respect it and demand respect. Like I said the other day, demand respect from nobody else.
Oh, I rebuke that. I know we respect ourselves. You know what I mean? We do, regardless.
This is how we're allowing certain things to be going online, and we're not.
I mean, I get you.
Man, that's hard to say though, Lady D, man, because when we're saying we're allowing certain shit to go on online, we know it's a common meeting place, man. It's similar to fucking Speaker's Corner. We don't own that neck of the woods, man. So anything goes over there.
I'm not gonna lie, Born Rich. I think this is a bit of a deflection, because I think like every person that comes, or content creator, creates for a certain type of audience, and you know who you're trying to draw in, or who you're trying to attract, or who you're trying to reach to, or who you're trying to get your listening ears to come in and think. So I think at this point, it is entertainment. This is where I have to agree with Salsa at the point. For some people, what I'm seeing as they're seen as, and this is where we agree to disagree. So, like I said to you in the beginning, I come on, this is not entertainment for me. This is real life, yeah. And other people have the view of it's entertainment. So I then am at fault, because when I'm thinking, okay, people up here trying to have real, because remember, I was sold certain panels under the premise of topics, debates, back and forths, and whatever. That's how it was sold for me. That's how I remember it all coming out.
We all came over here like
but
that.
I'm not hearing that or seeing any of that being displayed. What I'm seeing is violation, disrespect, trolling, people's real lives. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing total bipolar to what was presented.
What panels are you going on?
Wow, that might be another problem.
Can I just say that it's died down on G Block since Shaka Ra's gone. You know, I think it was more even so when Shaka Ra was there, because don't forget he was getting it from a lot of people. Where's he gone? Is he coming back to that thing? Because I prefer him back, because when he was there, it seemed like there was more black people there in general, innit? And I just preferred it was more of a chilled atmosphere. No one was screaming like that.
Listen, man. See the folks with racial pride, yeah? They're gonna have a problem being in certain ends, innit? You understand? Because you understand what I'm saying to you? It's just one of them ones as well, innit?
That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought that.
You understand? And yeah, like Divine said, and like not like we don't know ourselves, but you know what I'm saying to you, like, yeah, man, yeah, things are
it's not my neck of the woods. I ain't gonna lie, like this. Some spots have to be like it's not my neck of the woods. You feel me? It's YouTube channels on here that I don't go on. Because that's what I say. You know what? That's not my neck of the woods.
True, and you know that's a good thing, Born. That's what the bit I'm trying to get across. Like, you know that there's a certain places we don't go. We just don't visit them. We don't whatever. But my point is, but we know we don't do it. We don't go to those. We don't violate. We don't. You know, we in fact, not even our conversation. We're not even interested in what you lot are saying over there. Fuck it. Yeah, that's how we're seeing it.
But it's black.
But everybody feels the need to be in ours and tell us and violate us and. That's my point. Like, it does not look right.
But I think that's because there's no black channel.
Right.
Well, I don't want to look like a fan, but can we try and get Shaka back on G Block, please? I don't really want to look like a fan.
What do you want us to do about that? What do you want us to do? Go and get him out his house and plug him in front of his laptop?
No, you lot are in touch with him, man. You're from the, you know he's on the black thing.
Yeah, basically, there's no black platform, so that's why you're not going to get that. Is my answer.
Going to come back to G.
And that's what I said before. If you remember, Sosa, a couple months ago, we had this kind of, it's not about the same thing, but we had the same. And I said that my solution is, there has to be a black panel, one that has like proper black conversations and debates. And Terry came through and he came whatever, but you know, real life takes over and whatever. Yeah. So what I'm saying is that when we're trying to have, some of us are trying to have proper discussions and proper debates.
Ooh, cut out, sis.
Oh wow! I plugged in my charger and she cut out.
See, for me, yeah, it's not even about the discussions and that. Yeah, I mean that's kind of, you know, I mean, by in a different way. But for me, it's about the levels, isn't it? Yeah, it's just the levels, man. You know what I'm saying to you? So there's no problem in accommodating different. If a man wants to accommodate different discussions, where this, no problem. We just gotta have some levels, man.
You're saying
That's what I'm
moderation.
saying.
It's moderation. That's
Do
been
you know
the
what it is though? I don't
complaint.
even. Hold on. The thing is, yeah, I think it needs to be at a point where it shouldn't even need to be moderated like that. People are supposed to just know, come on,
Yeah.
and just have that
Okay.
respect in it. That's
Mhm.
the pattern that it had, but it's too late for that. You know what I mean? That horse is already bolted, in it. You with me? But that's how it
Yeah.
should have been patterned, and that's what I'm saying about levels. I heard Sosa say we didn't have enough. Oh yeah, but let me finish off this thing about what I was saying before about how them lot were able to go into, you know what I mean, their language and then no one, it was a blackout, innit? You get me? Because
Yeah.
right now we've got, I mean, you know what I mean, we've got people listening to us that we don't want listening to us, innit?
Yeah.
You get me? So we still can't even get into our thing, as it were. Whereas if it was a one whereby, you know what I mean, we had our language and that we were able to go
Can I
to,
just
and
cut you there, though? Do you
That's
think
a
that's because
fact,
we're too
man.
polite? Because they don't give a shit. They'll come on and just talk regardless. Do you think we're too polite then? Because we should just be talking regardless.
well, of course, but you know, of course we are. You know what I mean? We're the most polite people out in these bits. Come on.
Yeah.
Who listen, listen. What is more polite than a man calling you all sorts of nigger, rare this, and all the rest of it, and then you give him a cuddle and say you're just a troll, you're not a racist. Of course we're
And then
nice.
and then
We
proceed to apologize
we
to the person who's
Stop,
just violated
man.
you. Like
we
I'm
no,
sorry,
but
Sophie. Like
Woolwich,
I'm struggling, sis. You gotta help me
you
out.
Stop,
see,
y'all. Stop, man.
Woolwich,
That's
no,
crazy
but big
stuff.
and serious, you see, Born, yeah. You see, many of our positives are also our negatives. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because clearly we have to be an accommodating set of people for people to be able to run up in our yard in the first place. You get me? If I'm not accommodating you, if I don't open that door, you can't run up in my yard, you know?
Mhm.
You get me? And then I've
Mhm.
opened the door and you run up in my yard, and then because I'm that nice, now I'm gonna open my bedroom door. But that weren't
You're
even
gone
And
too
then
nice.
when you, and
far.
That
then
weren't
when you
You
even
came in
start,
my
that
bathroom.
weren't
You
and
stood
then
up
when,
yourself
that
on the
weren't even
veranda.
that was not even nice enough. See me blood clean spare room, yeah. Listen, allow me, man.
and
But
then you
no, but I'm
call
being
a,
serious though, because
no, it's a fact.
because if we follow the chronological order of events for ourselves that have been in these YouTube streets, yeah, it
Yeah.
didn't have to go this way, you know.
And
Yeah.
that's
And what
I
I'm
made a
saying
comment
is
earlier saying, yeah. Sorry.
people study us, but we not study people. You see what I'm saying to you? Didn't you heard someone say basically, I find this very interesting. Yeah, I'm studying. If I could do an
This is a
Attenborough voice,
social experiment for me,
like,
was the exact words, quote unquote.
you get me? So I'm just saying, I hear people say, oh, it's not real and that. That's a
But
next myth,
nah,
man.
okay, you know why it is real, don't I? Because come on, man, these fucking countries that we live in is a social experiment. So
Yeah, but
if
so
you
okay
want to
then.
keep
So
it
then, all
real,
right then. So if we acknowledge that, then, and this is what I'm saying, innit? If we acknowledge that, then it's for us to acknowledge where the part that we want to play in this social experiment.
or we
You know what I
have
mean?
to
But
you have
we
to get
can't
off.
keep.
You got to get off the internet, man. We got to get off the internet or know what we're doing and talking about when we on the internet. Or
But that's the point, though.
use
That's
the
the point,
internet
Bob.
for
Yeah.
what it is, for what it's for.
But that's the point, Born Rich. Yeah. Listen, listen. We've all got everyday lives in it. Yeah. So
Yes.
we just put that to the side already, and that's a given. However, obviously there's those of us that we come online so we know what it is, in it. You know what I mean? And there's if some of us start clocking up how much hours we've been, you know what I mean? Come on, we're online, in it. So boom, okay, it's not a reality, but in many ways it is a reality, and it's gonna be the new reality, yeah? Yeah. So my thing is, what position do we want to take in this new reality? Because once again, we're doing what we've always done, and not, you know, like, come on, man, come on, man, like, it's a myth,
I
man.
don't know, man, because I can hear somebody say nigga, nigga, nigga on the internet, but then I haven't heard nigga, nigga, nigga in my
You
face.
know the reason why he can say, but they're not supposed to be doing it in your face or online. The only
Yeah,
reason why he can
why
do
not?
that
Why not?
is
People
because
do.
I'm gonna tell. The only reason why he can currently do that is because he's been given 2-3 years free reign of doing it and no one don't pull it up. You know what I mean? And then when he does get pulled up now, yeah, then the finessing starts again, and then you hear going back to the man thing now, demanding respect, not this particular man, but the man thing now, be like, but he's not talking about me and my family. You know, like that. You know, these little individual black people, you know what I mean? That don't feel they're part of a race, but they're just individuals. And as long as you don't harm me or say anything to me in my little book, you understand? Anyway, yeah, you know what I'm saying to you. So you got all of them ones, man. But
the best one, sis, is when they say the best one. Let me put my Raheem voice. But I've never seen that before. I've never witnessed that. I don't know nothing about that.
That's outrageous. Wait, can't.
I mean, so I'm just saying, yeah, I hear you in terms of it isn't real, but I think it's real enough for us to know how we're gonna pattern ourselves whilst we're hearing it. You get me? That's what I'm saying, because everyone's using propaganda against us, but we're not using propaganda. But we're still here, though. It's not like we're not here. Yes,
Nike, I'll
yes.
point something out. Yeah, when I think about, can it have been averted from people putting their foot down a bit more, for people to show a bit more respect? I feel like even people like Raj going onto the Muslim platform, I think on Ras's channel, I think he was equally disrespectful. I don't know if he's someone that you would consider that was one of the trolls that needs to be put in check, but I think people would have done it anyway, regardless of what he said. You know, because if he's willing to go on a Muslim channel,
Raj, I don't give a fuck about Raj.
Raj is not really, yeah, but he was. I think he was more of a troll to Rash's channel, though. To be fair, you don't really channel Ralph's channel and Ravelli's channel.
Raj and Respect had their thing in it. I don't give two fucks about that, man. You know what I'm saying to you? But at the end of the day, when Raj came about, he came with his message. Yeah, whether people agreed or not, whatever, and his message was grooming and whatever. You know what I mean? And when Raj is ready, he gets in his seat mood. No one can't tell him. No one can't.
He runs through.
And that's what I
Says
meant when I
what he
say
has to say, and he gets the fuck out of there. He don't care who's talking about him when he leaves. Well, maybe he does, but he gets in there and says what he has to say and get out of there. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know.
Would you
want to go on a panel?
Like that?
That's discipline. All we lack is discipline.
But this is what I find strange, you know, Born Rich. I hear what you said, you know, he get on, he said what he had to say, and then he got the fuck out of there. Guess what happened, Born Rich? Let's mirror that. Me and Anifa jumped on, said what the fuck we had to say, and we jumped off.
Yeah, and somebody talked about
what happened 24 hours later.
Hold on. Talk to me.
Tell us what happened 24 hours later.
Somebody talked about you, talked about y'all, but guess what, Lady D? If you don't give a fuck, because sometimes Raj don't give a fuck what you say about him the next day. He said what he said on that day, and he said what he said. Like, come on, Lady D. You told me earlier today, man, somebody was talking about me on other panels and on other channels. Like, I don't give a fuck. I didn't hear it. So guess what? I don't give a fuck. I didn't hear it. It didn't happen. Let's move on. What I said was what I said. I came through.
Exactly. You're highlighting my point. I
came through the G block. I said what I said.
You are highlighting my point. You literally are saying that's
no,
what we did.
We said what we had to say. And you came back the next day after somebody.
We did not come back the next. Listen.
Lady
we said
D,
what we had to say and we got the fuck on. What happens 24 hours? You know what, Nanifa? What happened 24 hours?
Somebody else was talking.
He's not getting it.
Somebody
Nanifa,
else.
Did we not do that and we bounced? What happened 24 hours later? Please explain.
You jumped on, you said something, and then y'all bounced again. And then I need to
start. What's the contention here?
It shouldn't be any contention, but I'm just saying, man.
Well, look, what's the...
Come in, say what you got to say, and dip. And if someone talks about you fucking 24 hours later, who cares? Who cares?
Well, I mean, look, that's the thing, yeah. That's the thing. I think it would have.
You see, I'm hearing you, Born Rich, but I think you're being not slightly contradictory, but I mean, I don't know, man. I hear what you're saying.
Talk to me now.
In terms of, because at the end of the day, innit, I know, regardless of whatever, I know as a black man, you want levels out here in it. Yeah, you want to be. If you can openly say that you want us to submit to you, yeah, then 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 that means you want levels, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, then. So then, when you're then saying, well, who cares? This, that, and that. This is what I'm saying, man. Like,
But
I
I
think
can't
I'm
fight
people.
done.
every battle.
I
I
throw in the
can't fight
towel.
every
I throw in the
battle
towel an
though.
hour ago because
No,
I've
I
already proven
understand
the
that you
point.
can't fight every battle. I understand that, man. But I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna be out in these YouTube streets, as it were, then at least first thing, let's acknowledge what these streets are about, in it. You understand what I'm saying to you? And whether we're gonna call it real or not, I think we spend enough time in these streets to try to, you know what I mean, come out with some sort of positivity, or I don't know, man. I've probably had too much of an early morning one right now, so
No, I
probably
do
in
believe.
a
I do believe
good mood,
I do
man. But
believe we want positivity. But we're noticing, man. I don't
people
know.
just suck off our energy, man. We just got to be
Yeah,
wary in it.
it's
And
turning
people
into
play
something
us,
different.
and like
Yeah.
man, them say certain things, and then the same demon will
Don't say it,
use it
Nanifa.
against.
You're a man hater. Do not do
Well,
that. You're causing
listen, I don't
division.
give a shit.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
I'm the biggest feminist online. Did you
I
notice?
know we both are.
Yeah,
Don't say no. Like
so
they're
I got no
treating you what
problem with that.
Bormich is saying to you essentially. And I want you to make sure you picked up on it because I just wanted to make sure he clarified. And I'm glad I let him talk. He said, "Come on, say what they want to say and don't give a fuck about it." Meaning, Nanifa, let Shifa say whatever he will. Or not only just Shifa though. Let's not just pinpoint on Shifa. Any of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Any of the black men say whatever they want to say, and you, black woman, don't respond to it, don't entertain it. Let them just say it, have it. Just
But
chill.
it's only certain black men that's saying disrespectful shit about black women online, in front of non-black people. Like we can say that. Now I know y'all can easily say, "Well, Born, you talk shit on your channel." I talk shit on my channel. Yeah, I do. I talk shit on my channel. My channel is not for everybody. I talk shit on my channel, but I just talk shit on my channel. That's it. But I don't get in front of non-black people, and I still have. Sosa said she don't. I call it a code, but for people who don't agree with the code, I call it decorum. I have a certain decorum about myself where I'm not going to just openly shit on the black people around a whole bunch of non-black people. That's it.
You might not do that, Bournemouth, but essentially you're telling us don't respond, don't say nothing, don't get on there and have a voice. Don't tell the black man to address us, the black woman. Just let him keep running with the fuckery and let it lie low. That's what you're saying.
I
Like
have
listen
to.
to
Yeah.
what you're saying.
I am, but I
Literally.
am saying that though, Lady D. Right? I am saying that. Just say hypothetically that I don't go. Right? If I think or people, if I think or hear people are talking shit about me, why am I gonna go to that channel? I don't want to hear it. That's just me. I don't want to hear it. Let them talk shit because it's not real. I can close my laptop and never. I can close my laptop and never hear that person was talking shit about me. So I just don't
Yeah,
care.
you're making it a personal thing. I'm talking in general. So, like for instance, let's
Mhm.
use you for instance.
Yeah.
So, for instance, you had a little thing about why the black women need to basically submit to the black man and blah blah blah. So
Yes.
essentially, what
Yes.
you're saying to us as black women, we just need to let you just talk your shit
Let
and not
us
come
lead.
on and
Let us
respond.
lead. Let us lead. It's the.
So essentially, what you're saying to us as black women, we must just let you talk your shit and don't respond. Like, just don't address it.
No, I'm not saying that. Hell no. Hell no.
Well,
Because
which
my
one is it?
grandmother.
Either we do,
Because
don't address it, or
my
we don't let
grandmother
you
fought.
address it.
My grandmother fought against with my grandfather about all the shit she disagreed with. But my grandfather led when it came to all of the decisions and it came to just everything about the household, the relationship and everything. He just led. He was a leader.
Now, I don't know. I might be the one that's lost here. Like,
Yeah.
Salsa, anybody, do anyone understand what I'm trying to say here? Are we supposed to address it or not address it? Is my simple question.
I think he
It
meant once
depends
you
on it
addressed it,
depends
you
on
should
who
have
you
just left it the second day. But I didn't quite. I'm sorry. I'm watching some foolishness. But
it
I
depends
think
on
that's
who you okay, it depends on who you're addressing it in front of.
no. What she's asking is okay. So she went on. She addressed it. or they went on, they addressed it, then the very next day something happened. What do you think should have? How do you think they should have been?
Oh, you leave that alone. Why would you even address that? That don't have nothing to do with you. That don't. I mean, well, it has something to do with you because he's saying your name, but that don't have nothing to do with your real life. That's YouTube. That's YouTube shit. Close your laptop and go out and get some fucking sun, and let that person just babble on. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
You know,
Now,
I find that quite
is it
interesting.
off
That's
key?
what, you know what
Is
I
it,
find interesting. So work with me here, yes, sis. What I find interesting is that's what he's saying now. Don't address it. Don't, you leave it alone. But he forgets that he was the very same person that went and got Schiffer to come over the very next day. Like I'm just like, it's just fuckery. Like I can't do
because I
this.
knew you wanted to. Because I knew y'all wanted to address it though. I went on initially to tell Schiffer, yo, bro, do not. I addressed it. I did address it because I felt like that was off key. So I addressed it, and I want to tell Schiffer, listen, bro, don't talk about your problems with Nanita and Lady Divine. Don't talk about those problems in front of non-black people. It's off key.
So what you're saying then essentially to me is it was okay for you to address it, but we should never have addressed it.
Yes, right? Because what I speak about earlier, I feel like people should hold each other accountable. I will hold my brother accountable when I feel like it's necessary. And I held my brother accountable. Don't do that. Don't do that. And I feel like a lot of times our sisters need to let the brothers handle that. If I handle that, it's no need for you to come behind me and say, Schiffer, quit talking shit about me. Because I just said, Schiffer, quit talking shit about them. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. If you let them,
and when you said that,
man
all right,
leave,
I'm going to work with that, Bornrich, yeah? So when you said that you've addressed it and whatever, and you said to him, yo, Schiffer, quit talking shit about them. Did your brother, Schiffer, listen to you, or did he continue to talk shit?
Let me tell you how I know he listened to me. Now, let me ask you a question.
Go on. While you're doing that, I'm gonna get the evidence. While you're telling us your account of events, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna rewind the evidence.
Well, okay. Well, man, you don't have to do all of that. I'm gonna mute your
Why?
mic.
You don't want me to expose your fuckery? You don't want me to expose your fuckery?
We can do it. No, it's 2:30 in the morning, but we can do it. We can do it. But I'm gonna say this though. Fuck, Lady D, you let me forget your first question.
Shit, because you're done got stuck. That's why.
Yeah, I had
been
a
stuck long time.
Fuck,
Long time.
man.
Now you're trying to get yourself out of the
No,
flipping tangled web that you weaved.
man.
That's what's happening. Go on.
Fuck, Lady D. You threw me off my fucking point. I lost my point, man.
You get
Fuck.
high.
Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning, man. Well, go ahead.
I hear you, Borvich, but I'm telling you, man.
No, hold on. I go now. Go now.
Yeah, I just think in this instance you got to be very careful. You know what I'm saying to you? You got to make sure, Born Rich, that you can remember and follow the chronological order of events. You know what I'm saying? You can't. You see what I? You see, I'm hearing man them say, oh, have a levels of respect for the men have gone down and this, that, and the other. Yeah. But you know, and we already said you got to respect. But that's a different story, right? But the only reason why I'm bringing that up, yeah, is because just don't get programmed, Born Rich, yeah. So that's the first thing. Second thing,
you keep saying
we showed. Well, me personally, I know I showed nothing but respect. You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah. But like I said to the youth, I'm not a fucking puppy show. Yeah. Yeah. So for my soul, you there on puppy show business. That's why I said, boom, I'm gonna fire up my thing. I can do puppy show thing. I can entertain too. If you know what I mean, if that's what you really want to be about, you know what I mean? Because remember, Born Rich, we left it, and the following day it started the same nonsense again amongst the same people. You understand? And we jumped on
point I'm trying
and the first question I asked him, I'm like, Reggie,
with the same
is this a serious thing? Is this entertainment or is this really how Schiffer feels? He goes, Yeah, you hear what he said, yeah, it's South Africa or whatever. Yeah. Now, what was it? So I said, why did you say whatever? Why did you say this particular thing? What was his response, Born Rich? Because I knew it would get you up here.
On the panel. There we go. I don't want to get the evidence.
That
They're
is the
literally
internet,
looking
but that's the
stupid out here.
internet shit though. That's the internet.
You see, Borich, you see, you can't go, Borich, at this point, you're going in and out. You see, you can't just, when it flops, it's the internet. That can't, this is what I'm saying, we're looking dumb out here.
I don't understand how we're
Yeah.
looking.
At no point yesterday did I hear Triller, Raj, or whoever say it's the internet when they were discussing their thing. They're discussing their thing on the internet.
But sis, you know the other one that they go
talk
to
behind
as
the
well.
scenes, though,
You know the
man.
other thing. You know the other thing
Don't
that they
do
use as
that,
well. When
man.
they don't say it's the internet, yeah, then they will say, oh, but they're just trolls. And my thing is, everything can't go under the guise of trolling.
Exactly, man. So I'm
Did
saying
you hear
levels,
what
man.
But did you hear what Rajnim said? Rajnim said that they call each other at 4. Did you hear their jokes? They said, "Oh man, you called me at 4 o'clock in the
That's
morning."
what I was saying earlier, that people need to take this shit
That's
offline.
offline to them. That's not the internet. Once you call my fucking phone, we're offline now. We're offline now.
Rich, they argued for an hour on the internet. Yeah. So whether they're talking behind the scenes as well, fine, no problem. Yeah, but they did it on the internet. The only reason why we're here talking about it is because they did it on the internet.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
but let's say
within that exchange, there was one trying to get some levels. Yeah, there was one that didn't give a fuck. He was gone. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? For me, it was funny because it was funny, but I'm like,
levels?
Is that how we look?
Who was trying to get some levels out of that conversation?
I would say at one point, Bad Mars probably tried at one point. I think they all tried it.
We ain't fucking with that though. But see, if we're gonna have a code or decorum, fuck what Bad Mars did. He the one said his people sell Sosa weave, sell Sosa their wigs. Like, come on, man. Like once you say, I don't know. Once you talk like that, to me, it ain't no coming back from that. Like, what conversation can we really have after you say some shit like that to me?
What you talk about? What conversations can who have?
So bad mash, right? Bad mash.
Look, let's not drill down into what the fuck they were talking about in it, because that's not what I'm talking about in it. Yeah, I'm trying to talk about the levels.
We're just talking like in general. I think Rich is a bit lost. Rich, you're looking at it as the actual conversation at hand, the topic or whatever took place at hand. What Nanifa's trying to show you is just the levels, the respect thing to it. Whether it's the internet thing or whether it's behind the scenes, they got levels to their thing. Whereas we don't have none across the board. Hence why everyone feel it's okay to just violate and disrespect whenever they want.
But Lady D, can you see what I was saying earlier? That if people kept talking about this code, no one talked about what the code was. If people were actually talking offline and actually, you know what I mean, then when you do go online, there's a decorum, there's an order, there's, all right, this is what we're going to discuss and we're not going to let anyone derail us. But because it's just like, oh, I'll jump on today. Oh, I'm not going on because he's on. Oh, I'm not. There's no loyalty. There's no band. You know what I mean? So
that's what I'm saying, though.
Right.
So you
cannot point your finger because we're in the wrong setting. So it's not what you're saying.
But remember, we came from. I'm hearing what you, and you're absolutely correct, Souls. But I'm just trying to again. We have to do the journey, you know. Especially you know what I mean when it comes to myself, whatever. But remember, we came from the Hangouts, which was a very private place. You with me? Then to online. You remember? And for myself, definitely when we was I got onto the Hangouts, whatever, via gang, and them kind of vibrations. And that's how many of the people that was the vibrations of many of the people. Them. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So it weren't no passer, this, that. And then we came online and we still had time to And it was patterned. If you think back, you know, it was patterned a certain way. You know?
Exactly, babe,
Yeah.
because there was offline communication, baby girl. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it's more than that, though. It's more than that.
Hold on,
It's more than
It
that.
isn't nine either, because if you've got an issue with Bourne, and then Bourne's got an issue with Veli, and then Veli's got an issue with me, and I got an issue with Lady Divine, but when we're on panel, we're just, you know, kikiing or whatever, but no one actually knows we've got issues. Do you know what I mean? Then that's where it all went wrong. It was better before, when there was a place where people could actually say, you know what, I need to talk, you know, without involving anyone else.
I
So
hear
the
you,
fact
sis, and that's what I'm talking about, levels. You get
What I'm
me?
trying to say, let me just try.
Sorry.
Let me just try another way. So what we're trying to say is, this is the conversation we've been trying to have, Soul Son. This is what we're trying. This is the main crux of the conversation.
I've heard it, babe, but there's no solution.
Listen. What I'm saying is, if we look at the beginning, when it kind of all started to come onto the YouTube streets and whatever, if you look back, we don't have to call no names or nothing, but if you look back, if you look at certain of the people that were around then, compared to the people that are around now, if you notice, there's been a sentiment that's been flowing for the last couple of years at least still, whereas this ain't no serious thing. This is joke business. So many people have either fallen back or stopped coming on panels altogether, or even stopped typing in the chats completely. So my thing is, if the level of respect has been gone, like it's gone, it's literally, we're at the bottom now, there is no levels of respect, then how then is respect being demanded when we're seeing that it's blatantly your respect has been snubbed? Like, it's been snatched. There is no respect. So you can't demand respect from people that can clearly see that you have no respect out here in the street. So if no one else is respecting you, why would we be expected to respect you?
Yeah,
do you get
I
it?
hear that. So I know you keep explaining it to me, and every time I understand what you said, I just don't agree.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, since the levels thing, we can clearly see there is no levels, and don't expect none. I don't know.
No, but I've
For
always
mine
said it
anyway,
to
just
you,
for
like,
that, yeah,
from
I
day
respect
dot.
man them that
You could have
respect
set
me,
up
innit?
your own channel, could have made that the black place. All of this could have been avoided, but to keep pointing fingers, nagging, like, it just becomes a thing where no
You
one
just
takes
have to
anything
create it.
serious.
Create the space.
Yeah.
Create the space. If you said, damn, the shit started off as a good, safe space for us, create it. Create that magic. Bring that magic back. But you have to create it. We know what channels. You know what you get on every fucking channel. You know what you
No,
get.
absolutely. So we're not even laboring that particular point. You know what I'm saying to you? But I'm just saying I respect man that respects me, innit? Just in terms of that whole respecting. If a man ain't respecting me, you'll never get my respect. This stupidness. I idiot thing that. There's only one man probably in this world that can I'll respect it, and that's right, and he doesn't have to do it, and that's my dad. You know what I mean? Any other pussy, you have to earn my respect, pussy. I want him to you. You know what I mean? And like, there's a vibration going on, like there's some programming going on. And I'm telling you, if the man them keep
talk to
following
me
that,
about this
they're
program.
gonna get left behind. You know what I'm saying to you? They're gonna get left behind, because any man that's out there trying to get respect on the shoulders of a woman is a idiot thing that not gonna work.
I don't understand that. So what a man is getting respect on the shoulders of a woman. What does that mean? What do you give me an example of
Because
that?
what I'm trying to say is that there's a vibe out here now whereby like certain man then want respect or whatever via a woman. You understand me? I'm not
They want
hearing
a
you want to
woman to
respect.
respect them?
Sorry?
They want a woman to respect them? Is that what you're saying?
Listen. No, so let's start
He's the
again.
main one you're talking
Ultimately,
to, sis. How are you going around corner with Boomich and he's the main one with that mantra?
No, I'm not going around no corners,
Just
Divine. I'm
go
not going
direct
around
with
no.
him, innit? Like, let's allow all of that. Go direct with him.
No,
He's out here
no.
talking about submission and how women need to submit. Go direct with him, innit?
All right, you speak what you want to speak, then I'll come back and I'll say what I want to say.
You
You
say it.
say what you want to
Yeah,
say,
you don't
Divine.
need no big
Manure
yeah,
one me
big
a talk
gal.
about.
Yeah,
All
big
right, I'm
gal.
gonna be direct. I'm gonna be direct. How are you out here demanding submission when you're not worthy of being submitted to?
Well, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not to you. But it's somebody out here that I'll be worthy to. And then guess what? If I keep hearing what you're saying, if let's just say 7 women tell me you're not worthy, then I'm gonna have to go look in the mirror and get my shit together and become worthy.
That's
Yeah.
right. See, just get direct with it, innit? We're doing all this skirting around.
Yeah, it don't hurt. Like it don't hurt. It don't hurt like that. But I do think I'm worthy though. You can tell me I'm worthy, and then I can go outside tomorrow and meet 2. I'm not saying meet, or I can go outside tomorrow and 3 women to tell me that I'm worthy. So we'll see. We have to see.
Do you
Or
think?
also, like,
Go on. Sorry.
Options is like that. Go ahead, Sosa. Go ahead,
nah,
Sosa.
it's cool.
Yeah.
I was also gonna say, like, Bournemouth, how would black men feel if black women were out here demanding that black men need to submit to us? Would that sound right to you?
I guess I would say, are you worthy? Right? I guess
That's right.
I think black men will have the same question. We would say, are you worthy? Are you worthy of submission?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of men out here that submit to women. What they call them, beta males. So it's beta males.
Cuckolds.
They exist. So beta males exist. We know that. You know that. So they are
It's
here.
just a madness. I just find it like mad, like the conversations I'm seeing and hearing taking place. And then when you respond, it's just like, I don't know. All this feminist talk, like if a woman does respond, it's automatically she's a feminist. She's coming from a feminist point of view. You're guilty of that one, Bournemouth.
No, not like that. But it is talking points, though. You gotta admit
See, this is what I mean about this triggering shit. But then you're gonna turn around and say, "Oh, we don't need to respond. We don't. Why should you give a fuck? Don't respond."
No, let's take it off of feminist.
Sorry, you
Let's
get
say
it. I swear down.
white supremacist talking points. So if I tell you, hey, you guys are fucking 13% of the population, but you commit 55% of the violent crimes. It's like, what is that? Like, why would you even tell me that, right? That's a white supremacist talking point. So you have feminist talking points. Like, niggas ain't shit.
But hold on, who does those streams? We don't do those. You don't hear like black women out here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that might be an American. Well, I shouldn't even say that, but I've never heard none of my sisters, be it online or in real life,
I
on
can
that
do it all
niggas
by
ain't shit.
myself. I can
We
do
love
it.
our men out here. Well,
My bad. I didn't know. I just know I hear statements like that. Like, I can do it all by myself.
And that's what some other people don't. This is what I'm trying to say. So you know, there's people out here that didn't even love the fact that we love our man, them mad thing. Yeah. And then try to skew it and make it look a certain way. And then some of the man them even took on that mantra. Mad thing. But like Bob said, you know what I mean? Got to emancipate yourself from mental slavery, man. You know? Because some of us have gone from one set of chains to another, man. Mad thing. You got people living in the dungeon and that. Imagine living in a dungeon in 2021. Mud. Shots fired.
What?
see, no, what
We
I
live in
mean? I need to.
Got me, Robinson.
So would you say
Got me. Yeah, this is a special shout out, you know what I mean, to one of our most loyal fans. Yeah, big up
I heard
yourself.
9. So was it true that a show was made about us as well? For real?
Oh, come on, man. Hot topic,
Jesus.
but
This
we
is
don't even
what I
care
mean.
about that.
Like the
Don't even worry about
energy
that, man. You know,
vampires are
so them
crazy out
are
here.
junker, man.
Yeah. We ain't talking about that.
You know, if them not chat with you, not pop. You know, I go already.
We ain't talking
You know,
about
we
that,
be
man.
popping in these streets, man. God damn.
Y'all like this shit.
Born
Y'all
Rich,
like this shit.
right, we're not talking about that. What do you want to talk about?
What did you say, Born Rich?
You like that shit. You like to be popping in these YouTube streets.
You need to shut the hell up, Born Rich.
You like when them white women talk about you. I don't know
Oh,
what.
boy, Rich. Why did you see? Why?
Bournemouth
Why is
is
that?
full of
Why
shit. This is
couldn't
what I
you?
mean, you know.
What,
And
you
then you
get
tell
me?
me that you're
Why
not
couldn't you?
supposed to
You get
Boy
me?
loves
respond.
playing
Do you
with
see that,
fire.
Salsa? Do you see that, Salsa?
You like it, and they
No,
said this. No, for real. Let me say something honestly, because I am, and I made sure I did not do this, and I think we did good, man. So I know y'all heard this. So when I was telling Schiffer to come over to Nine-Neath channel, you heard fuck, man, I don't even want to say a name on this channel, but it was said that okay, Schiffer, but watch when you go over there. The conversation is gonna be about white women. And I said, no, it's not.
exactly.
And
Finesse
I said,
live on
no, it's
air.
not. I said, no,
Finesse
it's not.
live on air. Do you not see
You're
that? This is
right.
what we're talking about. The
It was,
finessing is real.
that was said, and I ain't gonna lie. And I spoke up and I said, no, it's not. Come on, bro. Come on, Schiffer. Let's go over here with the 90 spot and let's talk it. Let's chop it up. But I told her off the top, no, it's not. I don't know what I'm saying? Like nobody's even watching y'all like that. And you know what? Like I said, we did good on that stream because we didn't talk about them, man.
And can I just point out that
Yeah.
certain people put themselves in certain positions? Like there's certain
Yeah.
people, I don't even need to call names, but as soon as there's a conversation back, they jump up on, so we have to, that's why
Yeah.
I keep reiterating that we just have to know who's who and know what they're about. Do you know what I mean? When we got that, our peace of mind set, and we can know what we're doing. But if it's like, oh, I'm not too sure, or, this one will talk to this one, I've just got to the point now. There was a point where I just didn't speak to anyone, but now it's a thing where everybody speaks to whoever when they want to. So why am I upsetting myself by blocking certain? Do you know what I mean? I should just enjoy it, and that's why I keep saying shits and giggles. So it's like it's the same sort of thing. I just think certain people put themselves in a position to antagonize. Do you know what I
That's
mean?
fact,
And
Charles. Because, like, for instance, me and you right
attention.
now can be in a debate on, I don't know, fuck it, whether the sky's blue shit. And me and you are going back and forth on a Saturn. There's just no need for a Kingo to try to insert himself. Because it's me. Do you understand what I'm saying here? Don't.
Yes, exactly.
That's funny. I
He
can,
can
well,
roll up.
I've got
Yeah,
I've
Kingo
got half
roll.
of your viewpoint. I could
Was he
say
there
for
the
half
whole
of
time?
No,
Sorry,
he
I
just
was
he
watching.
just he just he just
Yeah,
walked
not.
up.
yeah.
I don't mean no offense to Kingo. I'm just
No,
giving a
but really,
scenario.
honestly, no,
Yeah.
but I think so. No, honestly though, but really, I know there's certain times when it really I haven't
Sorry,
actually got to say it.
Kingo, but just to clarify, yeah,
I
Lady Divine,
shouldn't.
that's basically what I'm saying, So yeah, then when we see that, we kind of need to say, "No, I need for a fire up a show." You know what I mean? Like, let's be proactive about it.
Mm-hmm.
The fire up a
And you
show.
see, so maybe again, and that's what I'm saying. Car, it could be argued that's my niceness again. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because if you heard what Tony Brown said, he said, "One the pussy them, kill them dead."
Every time he said,
Yeah,
every time,
one.
just violate every time. Don't give them no talking. Don't go back and forth. Just violate them.
And
Yeah.
how many
That's like
times
But
have
what
I
we've been
said
told to do.
this?
Yeah.
Thank
but
you.
but we've done that though, and then
But babe, what I
ignore.
also said was set up your own space. You got your channel, it. So all of this, then they'd be like, "Rah, they're not racist. They don't let me on their channel." Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? But we can't say that when it's not ours to say it, and we know that if this
Yeah.
wave's gone, a next wave will come. So we don't have that control there, so we can't fight for it, babe. That's my point.
To be fair though, so that's what we've been doing. Like for real, if you notice that we kind of like just backed off the whole
Yeah, that's
panel
pissed me
thing
off
and
a
fall back.
little.
And
The
when we
thing
then need
is,
to
so I
respond or
can't
say
fire up
something,
a
we'll just go
show every
live on
time
Nightnethers.
I
Yeah.
get that,
chat
ladies.
about me.
Nice. I do get that.
So let me tell
Otherwise,
you
I'll be
something
firing
about
up
G
every
Block.
day.
Hold on, nine. Let me tell you why G Block is good. It's always open. Right? It's always open, y'all. He cranks up a show early in the morning and lets the shit run for 20 hours. Like it's always open. That's why people go to G Block.
Yeah, but
Exactly
again,
24,
Bournemouth is not about just
24/7.
G Block though. It's just in general. Like that's what I'm trying to say. And it's like saying like, if you notice, we're not really being about or not really. And plus, the sun's out anyway, so everyone's out there doing their little thing, and people are working, kids are on holiday, and all them something there. So people are, and when we do respond, we're just gonna fire up a show, but allow all the back and forth. I ain't noticed we're not around on the
You wearing
panels.
shorts. Have you been wearing shorts yet?
Start watching that, and yeah, you're too fast.
That's a yes, Bun.
I know.
To be
Judge.
honest, though,
Lady,
I
do you
hear
like
that
you like
still, and
sundresses?
I think in my own admission, as it were, at the end of the day, if I could fire up to one my own, then you get me. Yeah. So all right, cool. Say nothing. And that's probably that's another one of our problems, right? Yeah. So I can't even admit to that. You know what I mean? When we're harder on our own than others, you know them ones. So
And that's
I
what
hear
I was
that
saying
still.
earlier before you jumped on. I'm just as guilty, do you know what I mean? But that is what we do, you know? So we kind of need to just think it through rather than because, like I said, I know for me it's an emotional thing. I will just kick off because my emotions, like, I don't like that. Do you know what I mean? So I'm assuming that's what it is for you guys too. But we just need to make
But
a
that
plan
one there, though, Moses,
and
though,
stop
Janos,
them.
that particular one there,
No,
he
I
had enough
didn't see
warning.
it, so
He had
I
enough
understand that got
you
two
know what I
different.
mean? Enough warnings, enough brotherly love, and even you get me. But he wanted, the entertainment. So I ate that one.
Well, that's a good idea though, because you could easily censor out 2% of what comes
But do
into
you
Venice feed.
believe? Oh, sorry, Gold. But do you believe that would have happened if it was any other brother? Do you not think they would have like taken heed, even if they didn't agree? Do you know what I mean? That's why I say we know who people are, because that's Schiffer at the end of the day. Schiffer will come on, kiss your foot today, and tomorrow we're pointing at your dirty foot, or not your dirty foot, but we're pointing at your foot and calling it dirty. Do you know what I
But literally,
mean?
that's
Like,
kind of what happened, though, you know, So what
but
happened
this has
was
been Schiffer from day
Motion was
dot.
saying, you know what, I hear you lot. I don't agree with everything you lot are saying, but I hear it, I can receive it. And it was done. No, it's
Yeah.
only one person that's carrying it on, you know. Motion's not carrying this on. Motion go about his business and do it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I have different when I said to Jeds, even the other day, I said to Jeds, I have a different expectation for Mosh than I would have for anybody else. Hence why I would address Mosh. Right, if it's anybody, I probably wouldn't even bother. But because I have a level of respect for Mosh, I don't have a problem in addressing. And the same thing he said, like he knows that he don't have to go on bad the way he went on that day there with us, because there's a level of respect kind of thing where he'll hold us on a. So we don't have a problem with that. It's the other person, Sosa. Do you not notice it?
I know, babe, but that's what I've said from day dot. For me, anyway, I called him out from a week within seeing him. So for me, I'm just sitting there thinking, okay, it just took you a long time to realize that he just weren't the one to even have any faith in. You know, and we can't fight that, because there are going to be people like that. He come on and he'll tell you straight how his white woman's better than any black woman, and then the next woman he's going to tell you how black women are the best thing. So I've known Schiffer ain't nothing.
Exactly. But I think what for me, you know, Salsa, for me, it's because when he was doing all of that before, I allowed him, and I can't speak for Nanifa, but I allowed him the whole time. I didn't get on him. I didn't jump on him. When Melanated and all them were getting on him, I didn't say nothing. I fell all the way back and said, yeah, these sisters have got it. But now you've come back and you're on this. Remember, you've been gone for 8 months. You've now come back and you're on the same tip. No, I can't make it slide again. This is why I'm involved this time.
Yeah, no, that's why I said when you explained it, I couldn't take nothing from you because I understood. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't take that
Come
from
on, big
you.
up the ladies.
Oh, yeah.
Big
Oh,
up, snipes,
What's going on?
big
What's
up.
going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Big up, big up, big up.
Big
Boris!
up, big up, dude.
Cheese, you still awake? Fuck's sake.
Nah, it's early over here, man.
Oh, shit. Akingo, big up yourself, man.
Uncle Mac, my
Fuck's sake. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, man?
We're just having black men and black women conversation.
It's the same. Yeah, but it's the same individuals all the fucking time, man. I feel it for you guys still. Do you get it?
It's horrible.
And some of it comes as your own fault, your own consequence. You know what I mean? You're trying to be honest and look out for the rights of your sisters and your brothers, right? But some of them are not even human. So, you know. Yeah. The beast who should not be named, yeah, is a mad thing. You get what I'm saying? And I feel that anyone going at her should be allowed, man. You get what I'm saying? Because it might be out of character for that person, but she's the only person who can get somebody out of their character. Do you get it? I can't deal with the beast. That's why, you know, if she's on your show, she's on this show, or she's on Veli's, I'm out, man. I don't entertain her, man. Do you get me? And the only other times I have entertained her is because of you lot, to be honest. You know what I mean? But she's done out here, man. We finished with her like a couple of years back, man. We don't even entertain her.
Who? I can't deal with this. Who?
The beast, Betty.
Oh.
You look all right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, that's why the sisters went at motion, like, to defend
See,
Betty.
that's not true. This is
Yeah,
what
What
this
that's
is
then?
why
the
I was confused.
narrative.
I was like, where's he
No,
coming from?
that's
Oh,
not true. No, no,
okay.
no.
No, but I mean, that's what Schiffer was saying. No,
That's what I'm
I
saying.
watched
He
the
got
episode.
finesse live on even. That's now the new running thing, and that's what's pissing us off,
But
though,
hold on, wait.
Mackie.
Do you lot not defend Betty?
No, I came on to address Schiffer
Are
about
you
the
all
fact.
right? No, hold on 1 second. I'm saying
Oh
in
my
the
god,
past, have you not defended Betty?
when have I defended Betty?
I'm saying both of you.
When?
You, Nine Ether. I'm saying, have you not in the
When
past?
have I defended Betty? When?
What? All right, having Betty on Nine Ether's panel.
That's me defending Betty.
Well,
I
it
can't
must
control
be
who
because
Nynaeve
at
elects
the
on that
time, hold
panel.
on, wait 1 second. At the time, she was on a worldwide fucking ban. You don't abuse dead people, yeah, and then expect everybody to just sit down normal and have conversation with you. Cool, yeah. We all made it a rule and said we're not fucking with her, yeah. And then some people started messing with her. So I
Hold on,
can only
hold on,
see, I can only call it how I see it.
on. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
to be honest,
Wait
Snips,
a
I hear
minute.
you in
Hold
that,
on,
but
sis. I
Thank
can't.
this is
you,
what I
Let me
thank
mean
you,
clear
man.
about
up
lack of
something now.
discipline, man.
Hold
Mm,
on, hold on. This is what I need to clear up. First of all,
yeah.
Mac, I don't know what you're on, but I've not defended Betty in anything. Number one. Number two, I can't
Mhm.
control who goes on whoever's panel.
No,
I don't
you're
know what's
most
going
definitely. It's
on.
not your channel, innit? But I'm saying, like, as sisters, as I said, as a sister thing, it's more that than defending Betty like outright. Like, yeah, whatever she does, she's right. No, it's not that. It's just as a sister, I've noticed the sisters always defend her, even if it's
But
against
in what
brothers.
sense?
Hold
What do
on,
you
is
mean
that by having
defend?
her on their panels?
Not only having them on the panel, because that's just one aspect.
Yeah.
You know
So
what I
what
mean?
then?
Like,
Because she was on other people's panels, but it was all right
that's
for
right.
them, but it's not all right for. I don't understand. I'm just trying
No,
to
I
understand.
didn't say it's not all right. I said there came a point where we banned her fully. Yeah. Everybody agreed. Yeah. And then little by little, people changed their opinion or decided to give
Wait,
her
who
a
banned
to
her
give her
and
a thing.
Exactly.
hold
This
on, who
conversation that you're
banned
talking
her?
about, Sniper, might have been had between you and certain people, but it weren't. No one knew that. That might have been
I
between
never
you
know
and
nothing
Jedi.
about this. So I'm asking
Me
who
and
banned
Jedi.
who and where.
Right. So you
Me
can't
and
say
Jedi. Was it on me and
everybody
Jedi's
said.
stream? 1 second. Was it on me and Jedi's stream when she abused Issa? No, it wasn't.
That was
Yeah,
right.
everybody knew about it. Come on, let's stop playing this silly game. Like, what are you lot
But
doing?
she was on
You know what I'm
Jedi's
saying?
channel after that, so you're not making no sense.
When was she on Jedi's channel after that? No, hell no. No way. After Issa died. Hell fucking
Oh,
to the no.
Esau. Oh shit, I heard
I
Esau.
think that was on Raspek's channel, man.
Yeah, no, I thought he said
Right.
she had a go at Esau.
Do you
That's
know
what.
what?
Yeah.
Do you
Oh
know?
no,
Let me
no, I
do this
don't know
thing.
Esau.
When
I
this
don't
No,
know him.
Yeah,
I
Esau.
don't
no,
know him. Sorry,
sorry,
sorry.
my bad, my bad.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
know
I
the
don't know
wickedest
Esau.
thing? You know
Yeah.
when this whole Esau thing happened, I wasn't even around.
Oh,
Esau,
Esau.
That is the
Esau.
wickedest.
Not Esau. Esau.
Esau. All right, sorry, my bad.
Brother
Esau.
Esau. Yeah.
But when all that happened, I wasn't even around.
She abused man, all sorts. All right, she wasn't friends with him while he was alive, but she had no right to then
Right.
abuse
Yeah.
man. And yeah, it was horrible, man. So what we did, we just turned our back on Betty. We never abused her. We never did nothing. From that, she was cancelled. And up to this present moment, she's cancelled with some of us.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
true.
And we understand that our brothers and sisters like Veli, like Nynaeve, were still having Betty on the panel. That's cool. Yeah. But it just means that in some cases you won't see the brothers. That's a reality. And Nynaeve was even had the fortitude to know that when I'm on, Betty can't come on the fucking panel. I lie, Nynaeve. She can't come on the panel. Yeah. If she's already on there and I decide to come, it's pity for me. I can't jump on there. That's how we running it. Yeah. I went on fucking my brother Veli's channel one time and the same thing. A constant barrage, fuckery, I ain't spoken to Gyal for months. She's there with my name in her mouth. But that's in general, to be honest. Me, Jedi, whoever, our name's in everybody's mouth. You get me? Yeah. We
know
went
about
we
that.
went in
But
rooms.
yeah,
We
me
went
and
in rooms in everyone's head. Hold on one
I'm not
second.
gonna
G
lie,
Morg.
your names are in my mouth still. I have to keep pulling
Thank
them
you,
out.
man. Nah, you don't know about that. You know Sosa.
I
Yeah,
don't
you're
know shit
baby
about that.
sniper.
I took away
You're
myself,
the baby
Snipe.
sniper.
Don't
Hold
play
on
with
one
me.
second. You're the baby sniper. You've been witness to half of my victims sitting down there on G Block. What are you lot
Yeah.
talking about? We call it the G Morg. Yeah, because everybody there is a fucking victim of some sort. Do you get me?
Yo,
Was
Matthew's
disgruntled
got
or
cracked
pissed off.
Nah,
me,
mad,
yo.
innit?
Yeah,
Matthew's
Man
gone
tried to
it's a
call me a
fucking morgue,
victim.
bro. Who didn't we kill? Who didn't we kill? Go on. Who
Me.
didn't get killed?
Who's all the victims?
Right. That's my said. Every fucking body. Every single one of y'all. You know what I'm
Not
saying?
me.
Yeah? Okay, all right,
Delusion's
true.
real out here, boy.
Well,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
One of you all. What you
That's what
step on
I'm
this
laughing
morning,
to.
Reggie?
Where's he gone? Come
Right.
back with his rank
Yeah,
self.
for real, man.
No, we ain't
Yeah.
doing all that.
No, he must have dropped out by accident.
I'm sure, man. I'm sure. I'm sure Snakes will come back, man. Just before Jedi fires up. So
Yeah,
you there?
what
I'm
you
here,
saying?
man. I'm
What
here,
you
Yo,
man.
saying?
yo,
What
Who
you
put me in the
Matthew's
saying,
back?
on
Sniper?
some
Who
crud
put me in the back?
talking today.
Who
I'm
put me in the
falling
back?
all the way back.
One,
What
I'm
you
falling
saying?
back.
one second. One second.
What
He
you
put me in
saying,
the back.
Sniper?
But
What you
anyway,
saying,
go
Sniper?
on.
What you saying, Sniper? Now
Yeah,
talk to
so
you know what I mean? Talk to you know what I mean?
so now if we're saying
Talk
that
right.
it is a morgue, no?
Yeah.
And
Talk
a
right.
lot of
Who is it?
people
Who is
there.
all of y'all though? You said that's the you lot.
No, not
Don't say you
obviously not
lot.
Sosa.
Let's name names,
Sorry,
man.
obviously not Sosa. Obviously not Lady Divine and Nine
Yeah.
Ether. But they've been witness, yeah, to many a destruction of you
Yeah.
arguing with Jedi or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Other people arguing, me and a Kingo sitting right here. Yeah, these are all people who frequent the morgue.
Frequent the morgue.
They frequent the morgue, man. You frequent the morgue, no?
I'm there.
Exactly. So that's my whole point. And then you sit there and you hear people talking about us. You hear people doing reviews on man's videos. This is a regular thing. Yeah.
To be fair,
And
you
any
know
video,
what,
Hey,
hold
Matthew,
on,
Sniper,
let me
hold
come
on,
in
hold
here.
on,
listen,
You
hold
know
Sniper.
on,
No,
what?
no, no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no,
Can I
no,
come
no.
on,
in
Fuck
here?
that,
Can I
man.
come in
Listen,
here?
Sniper.
hold
So
on.
I
Matthew,
keep
I'll tell
trying to
you what it
tell
is,
you,
man.
homie.
hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
Sniper.
I have
Sniper.
to
I
back
don't
him
give a
up.
And
fuck
I know you got
about
bare
Let me
love
this
back
for
him
me,
up.
man.
internet shit, man.
Wait,
Hold on,
I
hold on.
my
don't.
Let me
brother.
back him
I
up.
Wait,
don't
my
get.
brother.
Nah, I
You've
don't
even
like that
been
though.
over
I
there
don't like that,
defending me,
man.
I like.
One second,
Nah, come on,
Let
Sniper.
Come
me
on,
see.
bro.
Let
You know,
Owen
I
get
used to
that off
be
his
over
chest
there
though,
though.
because I think he's
Come
actually
on,
All
Sniper.
right.
You know I used to be
Okay.
over there, homie. So you ain't finna say the G Morgan, you in
Yeah.
the G
I'm
Morgan.
fitting to
Like,
say
man,
that, man. What are you
listen, bro.
doing?
Listen, man. When shit don't fit, homie, shit don't fit, man.
What are you
And
talking about?
no, listen,
Nah,
bro.
Born. Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on. Born.
it's
I have
When
to
very
back
people
him
run
up
off
though.
to the
no,
morgue, they
I
run
don't.
off to the
Nah,
morgue.
because I don't
Can I
like that, Sniper.
finish?
You
Where
pull
did
up.
they start? Where did they
Born.
start? Sorry, Bourne.
Born.
Hold on.
Give
Raspberry
me a sec,
Where
channel.
did a lot of
Matthew.
these people start?
We
A
was
lot
Raspberry.
of
on
Wait,
these people
Matthew.
On
started
Matthew.
Raspberry
on
shit.
Jedi's channel.
On
No, let's
Raspberry
be
channel.
no,
Raspberry
no.
channel, Sniper.
My brother, be
Hold
honest.
on a minute.
Man,
Hold on a
bro.
minute.
Raspberry
I can
Be
only
channel.
tell
honest.
you where I
Let's
started.
get some
You can't
order
even get
up
no
in this.
spice.
Sniper.
You
Hold
can't
on a
get certain
minute.
people. You wouldn't get
Let's
no
get some
Jupiter.
Also,
order.
You're
V.
talking about Raspberry. What are you
Snips.
Now
Let's
doing?
get some
let's talk.
order.
Jed, I
Yeah, let's
mean,
get some
What are
order.
you
Sniper, don't
So
doing?
be
first question, hold on.
disingenuous.
Now we
What
got
do
it.
you mean
Let's talk.
disingenuous? I'm just
Have you
telling you
been
how it
listening
is.
to this?
The
Have
first
you
time I
been
see
listening?
Jupiter, the first time I see what's her
Snips.
name?
Snips. Can you hear
For
Spice.
me?
Hold on,
you,
man.
but
First
Hold
for
time
on,
I
man.
us,
see.
it was on Raspberry
What are
Show.
you
Maybe for
talking about?
you, but for us, it was
No,
Raspberry Show.
sometimes,
Come on, tell me.
sometimes they've
That's where I
even
saw these
defected
people.
and gone to Raspberry Show.
The
I'm not
Raspberry
dissing my
show was
brother,
first,
yeah,
man.
No, I'm
but
not
this is
saying you are snipes, but you're trying to
wait.
claim that we all know these people from Jedi's when we don't. We know them from Raspberry
I'm not
Show.
saying all. I'm saying some of these people who are
Oh,
in the morgue or even on the internet came via Jedi. Am I lying or am I telling the truth?
I don't know.
Who?
Exactly.
You gotta
Exactly. If you
name
don't know,
names.
then just be
Who?
quiet then. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I've been
No,
here
I'm
for
not
Just
going to be
literally
name
quiet. You
names,
ain't going to.
there was,
Sniper.
Who is
hold
this,
on,
right?
wait, there
Sniper.
was
I
no
got a
other
mouth. I'm going to
channels.
use it. You don't know
Name
I've got
Hold
no
on,
names,
no
mouth,
one
though.
else
Sniper.
was
That's my
screaming at the
problem.
time.
Say
Let's
names,
be
man.
honest,
We're not
man.
talking all this. We're
Oh,
What are
not
we
yeah.
talking
doing?
Don't
around
come
the
with me with
circles, man.
attitude,
I'm
sniper, because
talking
I
the
Come
don't
on, man.
circles,
deserve
man.
it.
Sis, I'm not. There's no attitude. I'm just stating facts. Yeah. When man was streaming from 3, 4, 5 years ago, yeah, and some channels did not even exist. Where do you think all of these even that mad gal, what's her name? The white gal. She's always thinking, oh, big up Nanifa and blah blah blah. What's her name? The mad one. always got problems with
Chartel.
Brian and all that.
Chartel.
Chartel. The
Oh,
first time I ever met Chartel, yeah, was on Jedi's channel. Like
yeah.
Yeah,
the
but they
first
I
time I
still
met.
understand
failed
One
that,
though.
second.
but
One
But
even
second.
for
then, I
me,
personally
but
You
you
said
heard
see,
name
them
names,
before.
and now
hold
you lot
on,
trying to shut me down.
not Jedi.
No, I'm
Listen,
not.
Matthew,
Snipes. I'm just admitting that.
listen. But that's what I'm saying.
That
Look,
man
Tulsa
said. That
said that's
man
for
said.
you though,
come on,
because for
man.
me, I never met Chartel and no Jedi. I met Chartel on
Yeah.
Reels. See what I'm saying? So that's what
Right,
Tulsa's saying. It
and
depends
that's
on
years
what angle
later.
you're coming
Yeah,
But
from.
I was
Sosa was
there.
there when we
No,
was there. Thing.
no, that wasn't years. That was before.
Hold
Oh,
on.
I never.
I
No,
met
I'm saying that's years
Chartel
later.
when
Trust me.
Chartel came to Jupiter's show, to
Mm,
Jedi show,
yeah.
and Jupiter jumped on the panel. I actually said to Jedi, "Listen, there's
Mhm.
some mix up with these lot, so don't get involved," because I'd already seen them on Raspet show.
Right. I've seen it after. I saw it after Jump on Raspects and all of that. I don't know. I don't know how you see it, but the first time I see this girl come on, explain herself, was on
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jedi's show.
I was there.
Plain
I
and
hear
I ain't
simple.
you.
gonna lie, Sniper.
Nine
I
in
was there.
ether. Nine
I was
ether.
there.
I
I
I
mean,
mean,
was
I
there
was
for
sorry.
on the
Chartel.
panel when she came over on Jedi's
Yeah,
as well, so
Thank
yeah.
I'm
I
not
was
you.
there
debating
for
it.
Chartel.
So
But
I
thank
I
was
you.
didn't
This is
know
there,
what
for
I'm
a
trying to
fact
but
that
I
say.
she
had
But
got
been.
on Ras because I warned Jedi, so that's how I
mm,
know for a
Yeah,
fact.
I had been,
yes,
but I
yes,
had
yes.
been on panels since then though.
But that's what I'm saying. And the different policy between Jedi and Respect is that if you lot decide to go to different channels, it's not an issue. It's never been an issue. Do you get it?
No,
We're
that's
all
I
true.
don't
supposed to
think
be
it was
That
an
ain't
interactive.
true
issue either
either.
way.
Listen, no, we're
I'm
all
gonna
meant to be
out any
interactive.
untruths I hear, so please be
Yeah,
cautious.
cool. But you know me, I don't chat shit.
No, I
So
know, and that's
anyway,
why I will do it because I know me and you can do that. That's why
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, and I'm saying, and what happened with Raspex is that a lot of people defected there, right, and settled there, and even gained some wings. Because I told Respect, yeah, we got some
Before or after the
Frankenstein
Muslim movement?
before all of it,
Okay.
before, right? We have a problem here where we're like Frankenstein's monsters because we've created these characters that we've allowed them to get confidence, even go away and do their own channels, right? Right, and it's been to some people's detriment, where the ones on Raspec's side, some of them have just turned against him. Do you get it? And I've
But
said to him,
Matthew,
bruh,
can you appreciate that's not everyone's story though, bro? Like seriously,
Exactly,
Yeah,
because
Max.
only thing I'm saying is this,
what are
because
you
for
talking
me
about? Your story's
personally,
5 minutes, man. I remember when you came back, sis, man. Come on,
no, but
man.
mine was
What are we
better. But
doing?
I was around on Hangouts. Remember, not Hangouts. I think it was Google Meets or whatever it was back in the
No, we
day,
didn't do
innit?
meets. We did
Yeah, and then I
hangouts.
it
remember I
was
went
We did
away for
hangouts.
hangout.
two.
It was
Remember, I
We
went
did
hangout.
away for
hangouts. Yeah.
2 years, and
Thank
then I
you.
came
Yeah.
back, and then
hmm
I just saw all it had
Everything
gone down
changed.
to YouTube. So the first place I know of is
Mm.
Raspberries. That's where I ended up in it. So I just want to be careful that we don't put everyone in the same thing, because that was not my story. Mine was I
Well, I'm
was
telling you,
late,
like the
Yeah,
and all
only
that's
these
two
not
new and
people.
all
majority of
these new
people's
characters
story.
came out of nowhere.
But
All
I'm
these
saying the
like
only two
races came from
people.
nowhere.
Sorry, the only two
Yeah.
people streaming from the get go, yeah, is Jedi and Respect, right? Then me, closely followed by me after. I was only streaming a little bit. Do you get me? But I was on streams. I didn't know about none of y'all or none of this thing. I was with the Americans, right? I was doing things for a couple of years with the Americans over, obviously in America, with the different channels over there, right? Yeah. And then I watched Speaker's Corner. I heard the Sarah business, and then contacted him, and then came to Speaker's Corner. That's my story with the whole Speaker's Corner thing, but not with the internet and not with the live streaming. Do you get it?
Yeah,
Because some
That's
people
same
was
with
doing it for
me. Same
time.
with me.
Yeah.
Right.
I was there when I sat with my
Yeah.
brother Veli when we came with the concept of Veli Vision. Who was the star of Veli Vision? Who was
And
the host of Veli
was
Vision?
the
Really?
concept not to
Well, let
debate
me
the
ask
Oh,
you.
No,
Let me
hold
ask
on,
you.
hold on, hold on,
how
hold
many
on,
Sniper.
years
hold
I was
on.
in Veli's ear telling him to put up a channel, and then he finally said, you know what, so I was gonna do a channel. We was in
Yes, yes,
Hangouts.
yes. We was all in hangouts. We was just sitting in the back. We was having
Yeah.
conversations,
Okay.
but we're in
Yeah.
real life. We're at Speaker's Corner, yeah, where he takes the camera for 1 hour, and that's where Veli Vision started, yeah. And me fucking roasting the audience, yeah, until they started paying money. This is where the super chat thing started to come into play, yeah, for content, yeah. And then we're in the hangouts, me and Veli, we're slaying people. Because remember, we're round earth gang, me and Veli, right? We're running around the internet, licking all these flat earthers and these racists down, like Liam and all of these type of people. From way, 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 way,
Yeah, he
way,
was
way back.
global. He was the global waiver.
Thank you. Yeah, we was doing that way, 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 way back. And then when he first started his channel, it was meant to be a football thing. It's blatant. He was meant to be a football thing. He's a Liverpool fan. You get it? And he wanted something different, and he just put it on and and it progressed, and it's to what it is now. Yeah, we're not knocking it. We rate it. You get me? And we definitely visitors over there. Do you get it? As I said to Veli the other day, I said, Veli, yeah, how come every time I come over there and we have a little something, you be premiering that video? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Why all my work premiere? You get me? Yeah. Your witness, even sis, you was there. Like when we destroyed James Jones, like all of these type of things there. You get it? Num Colors and all of these type of man. Like, yeah, stop it, man. Yeah. I like G Block, but as I said, because there's certain people that frequent there now, bruvs, who are like sworn enemies for some reason.
Moist boy James Jones rose on the 3-day Judas.
Yeah. Now I'm not worried about James. I'm more worried about like people like Scientific Method, Ansar, a man who was racist to the mandem, yeah, and had to send an apology letter in Hangouts. I still got it. Do you get it? And now all of a sudden I'm this, I'm that, I'm that, I'm that, and the other. Just as I said, these disgruntled zombies, yeah, this is where they'll go. They'll go to G Block, they'll hide, they'll talk about man, fuckery, all sorts of fuckery. They'll have other people to entertain that because they're disgruntled and pissed off themselves. That's their business. But you know where we at, and if you want to come back, yeah, and get that work, that's down to you. But half the time, it's like we're not even the aggressors. I don't sit here ready to roast or destroy people. Yeah, it just comes as a matter of course because they don't know how to act once they reach round man. They start thinking everything is a clash or competition when it could just be a conversation.
A L or a win, or you know.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
It's a madness,
I'm just having a normal conversation. Oh, bring your evidence. That's not true, Maku. Blah, 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 blah. But you know, everything I'm saying is true. Like, what's wrong with you? I'm well researched. I'm well thing. I'm just a black man who got a little bit of knowledge. Yeah, some will hate. I told you, I'm like Marmite. I'm not expecting everybody to like, man. Yeah, but it's same for my brothers. You get me? 1 minute they're the top of the pinnacle. Next minute you're the worst. You get me? You're the worst guy ever. So you can't please everyone. You just got to do you. You know what I mean? But we definitely have to acknowledge there's bare victims all over the internet. You know what I mean? Or bare, what you call it, nemesises and
What's that
adversaries.
really got to do with what the convo was, though?
Let's
Like,
have it though.
disrespect and-
Let's have it though, Sniper. Like Sniper,
Yeah,
all right,
go.
let's see. What is our disagreements, Sniper? What's
Who?
your disagreement with me, brother?
Me?
Yeah.
I know I don't have no disagreement. As I said, I see. I'm an observer in it. You know me. If I got
What
beef
was
with
that?
someone,
What was that on
it's
that?
direct.
You're a
Sniper.
trigger. You're a trigger.
No,
man.
no, no,
You're
no,
the
Lady D.
clown.
No, Lady D. Let me have
I'm
this.
just
Let me have this. Let me
me.
have this.
You get it? I'm not here by anyone's parameters. This is the problem sometimes. People like to put parameters on man and expect certain things or expect man to be a certain way. No, I'm just a real black man. If you don't like it, you don't like it, man. If you don't understand it, I'll explain it.
But have you got an issue with Boy Rich?
Yeah, let's
No, hell no. He's my brother, innit?
That's all that he was asking.
Are you sure?
Oh.
I have.
Sniper,
He's
guy?
a clown.
I ain't gonna lie, Sniper. I got a funny vibe on that last the football show we did.
A football show.
Yeah, the Mandem sports
Don't
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that again. Don't ever
Yeah,
say
what
that
was it?
again.
Yeah, the
I like the way he
Mandem.
says it.
I
The
don't like
Mandem.
Mandem. Damn, why they say Mandem? But the Mandem sports channel though.
Okay, what happened there?
I don't
Tell
know,
him to
man. It
stop,
was
please,
just,
Becky. Tell him
I
to
don't
stop
know,
that
bro.
again.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I didn't feel welcome. I felt like it was shit being said. It was shit
No,
being
we don't do
said.
that,
You're
man.
a clown,
This
man.
is
That's
sport,
what they're
man.
saying. They're saying that you're a clown.
You get me? This is sport.
Ask
And
them
the thing is, you're
we
thing
talk
with me,
the
bro. Sorry, sis. Your
Mhm.
thing with me is Freestyle Friday. I don't know what the hell you're talking about man them sport for. I expect to see you on Freestyle Friday, where you bring your sister, where you bring your family, where you do your bars. That's all I know. Like, what are you talking about? I ain't got time for any of you lots little passes and that. You know me, I'm a big fucking man. If I got an issue with you, I'll come and tell you directly. I'll come and search for you on fucking G Block.
And that's what
Oh,
I.
wait, okay, can
And
I
hold
just
on, that's why I'm here now.
can I step to
You're my
people
brother.
directly?
You
Nah,
get it?
that's
I saw
100.
you on.
Yeah.
I saw you on, and I said, "Yeah, born rich."
But
you know, it's a
hold
time.
on.
You know, the times are awkward. Do you get it? I just woke up. I'm about to go gym, and I saw you on. I'm jumping on.
Yeah.
That's it.
Straight. But
I
hold
don't
on, but
know about
Matthew, that's a
anything
good
else.
point that you've
Yeah.
raised.
I
Matthew,
love
you're
that
raising a
though,
good point.
Sniper,
That's
because
kind
I
of
did
what we
want
were
to ask you.
discussing
That's a
earlier.
question I
Yeah, we was
wanted. Hold
discussing
on,
that.
real quick, Lady D. Lady D,
But
that's a
wait,
question I wanted to ask you though, bro. You know what I mean? It's a
Mm-hmm.
question that I was like, damn. When
That's fair.
the next time I talk to Sniper, I ain't gonna pull up at his spot. But if we cross paths again, I want to ask him what was up with that, because I felt that was a little weird, and I know that it was some shit going on these YouTube streets. You feel me?
Okay. I didn't know about none of that, bro. I just
It,
dealing
it,
with. You
I
remember
mean,
the
nothing
sports
like that.
channel?
You know, I hadn't been around. I wasn't
No,
around,
but the
and
sports
then
channel is separate. It's like that's Omar, that's Ridgeway, Rob. There's a few people that are that follow me with that. Even Ninefa supposed to be there quite regular, but you know, like it is what it is. You got what I'm saying? I'm not offended. I'm not thing, and I don't do that, bro. I'm a direct shooter, bruv.
But
If I
Matthew,
draw,
please, I'm
if I
trying to
pull
get
up the
back to the
sniper rifle,
conversation.
you get
I'm
your
trying to
head
get back
blown
to
off.
the
Like,
listen.
yeah.
I'm trying to get back to the
he
original
always said
conversation we were having. Yeah. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
asking you. You see, like how you made the statement of like if we've got an issue, whether it's with somebody or a conversation
Right.
or a topic being said, you'll address the person. So
Yeah.
and that's kind of like
If
what
I
we
can.
did. Yeah? We addressed what the issue was. Yeah.
Mm.
And now we're being told after the fact, even though at the time we were told, and this is Born Rich saying this, I'm being very direct. This is Born Rich was saying, yeah, that at the time, yeah, we just addressed it and we addressed it right. He said this earlier. We addressed it and we addressed it right, and we went on to Nanithas and we did it in our own space. But then turns around an hour later and says that we don't need to address it. We shouldn't have addressed it, and we need to walk away and just don't care what's being said. So I'm
Yeah.
getting
About what?
two
What was
different.
that? Sorry, what was that
Nah,
about?
that's good shit, Lady D. Because I could have not let Sniper on the panel and just not addressed it, right? Right? I could have just
Right.
not. I could have not just. I could have just. You're right, Lady D. But I
I'm just
chose
trying to point out the
to address
hypocrisy
it. You're
or
right.
how it
No,
just
you're
doesn't
right.
make any sense. That's what I'm trying to say.
I know, but I do. I know, man. Fuck that. That's hypocritical. But I did want to address that with my brother. When I look down and see, okay, Sniper want to join. I gotta let Sniper go, and we're gonna talk. But eventually, I'm gonna ask Sniper, yo. I feel I was uncomfortable the last time I was at
You
your
know
spot.
what? There was even a conversation about you, yesterday, right? And I
Lady
said,
said it.
for
Lady
real, you
said
know.
it. Talk
I
to
said
me.
for
What
real.
was it about?
I said for real. I said, hold on. I ain't seen Born Rich on my show for a while. Do you get me?
He's
Walk
ghosting,
one
he's
for Born
hiding,
Rich.
little
Yeah, I
moisty,
was thinking,
he's hiding.
walk one for Born Rich. Do you get it? Like, I know me and Born Rich ain't got beef. You and Born Rich might have beef, Jeds. That's you and him. You
But
know
it
me.
ain't
I
beef.
stay 1 second. I stay neutral on them things there, and I'm my own man. I ain't nobody's side guy or anything like that. You know me. I got my own fucking channel. I don't need no one. Yeah, you're your feature on my fucking channel, bro. The video with me and fucking you and Jupiter and El Kaka and all of these things, just to show people, yeah, the levels on this thing. Yeah, what you lot think it is not what it is. Yeah,
but I'm
I
always
don't
look at
know.
you as loyal, because
Yeah,
when I met you, you came in the game. You are loyal. I look at you as a loyal person. So I
right.
look at, okay, if me and his partner,
Yeah.
if me and Sniper's partner is we on rocky terms, then I mean, like
Listen,
you
you've seen
saying
me
it's
do
like
it.
let me just stay away from everybody.
No,
You know what I
you've
mean?
seen me. You've seen me exercise. Yeah, this conflict and conclusion. I don't do conflict resolution. I do conflict and conclusion. Yeah, I done it with Nine Ether and Respect. I done it with Lady Divine and Respect. So who am I? Remember, Respect's close to me as well. Yeah, but he knows as a big brother, I stay neutral. I'm like, right, if I see an injustice and I see it's a bit unfair, yeah, because he's media savvy, he knows what he's good at. Do you get what I'm saying? Half the people who are coming on, they're innocent people in a sense. They're learning about the internet and how to speak and how to do all these things. It's a process, isn't it? Yeah. But when you get into argument with some people who are well versed and well think, yeah, I pass it on. I help out. I help out basically, and no one don't look at me in any way. Do you get it? Like Respect won't look at me and say, "Oh, my Mac, you sold me out." You know what I mean? It's not that. I'm your elder. Like I'm the one who's supposed to be more responsible, more wise, and more thing. So yeah, I will try and find a conclusion. I don't want to see you argue with my sisters. Makes no sense.
Yeah.
Do you get it? So I do these things, even with Jeds and whoever, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes I have to bring man together and say, you lot sort this shit out. Because as far as I'm concerned, I'm not involved. Yeah. Same thing I had to say to Veli. Yeah. Because your little apprentices are poisoning you against me, and I ain't said nothing to you. Do you get it? Till when I speak to you again, you're like, oh, wagwan mics. Like, what's going on? What's going on? I'm like, what do you mean, what's going on? You good? You get me? Global gang. You got to say, and the man's acting a bit weary. And I'm saying, no. That's because of your apprentice, bro. Take control of your shit. Don't have them running around the internet not knowing our relationship. Do you get it? That I can pick up the phone to you right now. I ain't got time for this internet shit. I'll phone Veli. That's a different relationship.
Sniper.
You get it? Mm.
Who died? Who's 7 someone that died?
What?
I did a show once and it said RIP 7 something.
Where?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be 7-7.
Yeah. Who did you not before DMX? Who did you RIP for?
Oh, I did Issa, and I did Black the Ripper.
Oh shit. No. Anyway, I'm gonna check and come back.
Yeah. I did a few though. I did a few. A lot of people obviously passed away during this COVID shit.
Anyway, I said that because in my head I
madness.
remember it saying 7 and I knew I couldn't watch the show, but I had to type in there and I was so upset. And then I've just seen the chat and it's just like my heart just feels so relieved.
Right. Oh, 7 Soldier. No, he's always around. He's always around. Our brother's always around. You get me?
Yeah, Max, what are you saying about this whole thing that's going on in Brixton right now, man?
What? Which one? With the
riot thing? They're rioting out there, innit? What's that about? Like,
I don't know. It's like the rioting, the protesting, all of that. I'm wondering if it's not good enough. Do you get it? We got to find a different way to deal with our thing. We can't just be protesting and all of that. It doesn't make no sense. Rioting in our own end.
Basically, what happened was the
police
came in to question, and obviously everyone's got their backup because they're like, well, if they're going to question, they might try to take away man and rare.
Right.
So they all just basically started to attack the police. That's what basically happened. So people were on balconies flinging rocks down. People were on the street with them fighting. Like it was just literally from every angle they were getting attacked. Because people were like,
sis, what is the tension though? What was the actual tension? Is it because of what happened?
There was a shooting, a stabbing. Or was it there was a shooting and a stabbing, but I can't remember which is which. One was in Lewisham and one was in Brixton.
Okay. So the people are angry. What, the people are not being arrested or something? Is that
the way they were treating?
The riots you're talking about was literally police turning up to do their investigations and the whole estate just switching on them.
Oh, okay. Now I'm with it. So I wasn't with it. Okay, right.
Right. Well, this is only a matter of course. People have had enough. People been locked up. People been, you know what I mean? They've definitely frustrated. A lot of depression. A lot of, you get it, angst and anxiety, and they're going to take their frustrations out on the people who they think is causing that. You get it? Because it's all George Floyd, it's all this, it's all that.
It's a case of are we channeling that energy in the right direction? Like, what are we doing? Like, or not even we. When I say we, I'm talking as a whole, as a people.
Yeah. I think we're being channeled, sis. We're being channeled because we have the energy in it. We have the energy, so I feel that they're channeling us. They're drawing on our energy. They're programming our children and us as adults with everything around us. Do you get what I'm saying? Multiple programs are running. So if some people are not accepting the program and malfunctioning, there should be no surprise. If some people are accepting the programming, wholeheartedly and ending up dead, stabbed up, zombie knife, this one, that, or watch the movie, do you get me? Listen to some music, all of it is poison.
I don't know if it, because I was listening to Shani yesterday and she was bringing up some good points on Jed's show, innit? And she was saying about, the mentality and all of that, the mental, I don't know if it's a breakdown, if it's it's just a way of generations just coming up. I don't know, but it's just looking like, we're not saying this is something new. Like, writing's been going on for a long time. You know, people been killing and stabbing from day dot. But I think the increase in the madness on the youth of being so young, that's what I think is the shocking factor as to why it's been pushed out there even harder. And I'm thinking, if they're this young, 14, 13, 17, are the 7, 6 and 5-year-olds done out here? Like, it's a bit concerning for me, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the worst part about it is that if you want to attack or you want to set up something or you want to start a new program, it doesn't make sense to go with the older models and start trying to insert new programming. It's best to start with the youth, which is the most detrimental thing. This is why the vaccinations and everything is being done to the youth, especially. Do you get it? Because once you've got them, you've got us. We're finished. We're finished out here. Do you get it? But I think that it's a program to soften us up, to make us synthetic or controllable.
Can I just ask, just because you've just made a point, has anybody, and I think Sniper, if anyone, you may have seen it, but there's a portrait, Born Rich, it's in America and it's all on the ceiling of one of the airports. I can't remember. It's not the Grand Central Station, I don't think. But basically, it's all over the ceiling. Right. And when you look at it, it's basically like I'm going to say government, we don't know who, but the picture is like the kids are being led away. The mums are like all laying on the side looking.
Oh shit! Yes, I've got that. I've got that in my file.
Yeah. I want to see this.
I can share my screen. I can share my screen.
Saying that was going to be what the New World Order was about.
Yes. There's multiple.
So what you're saying,
it's a mural.
You're saying that it's something that's designed murals. To be this way? Are we?
Yeah.
Right.
According to that photo was meant to be what the future's going to be. So when Sniper was just saying about, once they've got the kids, that's what it clicked in my head. It's like, shit, that's exactly what that
exactly what no.
If
you know what it is?
Maku, and show it to me.
Hold on. Because what it is, I took the pictures and put them in my archives. Let me see. How can I pull them up?
Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, it's an airport. Sorry. Let me. Yeah. If
Denver.
Right, that's the one.
Denver in America, isn't it?
Yeah. If Born Rich wants to pull it up.
Yeah, I heard about the Denver.
Yeah, but it's not. It's a mural. Born Rich.
I've heard about that.
Yeah, it's a mural. It's a big, long mural. There's multiple. It's basically multiple pictures. Do you get it? All along the wall of this airport, right? And the one that Sosa's talking about, I don't know if it's the main picture, but yeah, it's a big picture with youths at the front, being led away, like she said, and blah blah blah. There's so many different angles and different things.
Yeah, literally, you look at the picture from one aspect and you see what you see, but when you really look at the picture and break it down, you're like, hold on, what the fuck is this depicting here? Like, it is deep. But it's not deep at first glance, if that makes sense.
No, but then that also goes to the Georgia Stone or whatever, the Guide Stone or whatever.
I don't
know that someone constructed, and it's got all this information. We want a world decreasing in population and all of that. The Georgia Guide Stones, I think they're called.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Mad. No one knows who built them. Mad thing.
And the dates, the way the dates correlate as well. Mm-hmm. That's what's scary about it.
Yeah. So that with your mural thing.
Yeah, it's definitely an agenda, sis.
Right. And then what's actually going on? So then you can piece things, because there was a symbol with a man with a needle, like a vaccine thing.
Kind of
in one of the
let me ask a question. Yeah, is there anything us as the people that maybe the ones that don't or even get it highlighted, like us also just highlighted that amount?
Right.
Yeah. Is there anything that we can do to stop this agenda? Because this is some deep shit,
No. There's nothing.
I would say the greatest thing we can do, and I know I'm not a mother, so it seems hypocritical, but I beg all mothers to just be upfront. Don't feel you have to, I can't because he's still a kid. If you think your kid needs to know certain things, please let it come from your mouth before it does anyone else. I would say that's
number one. Let you be the god to your children, or the
100%.
source of all knowledge to
Even
your
if you
children.
think, do you know what, there might be a little too immature for this. When you start to introduce it, so that anytime on road they hear it, they come back and say, "Mum, you remember?" You know what I mean? They know they can come to you with
One
it,
sis,
rather than just telling them like our parents did. You can come and
Yeah.
talk to me about anything, and then they slap you around your face.
Right. No. The truth is, my quest for knowledge and all of that was mainly for that fact that one day when my kids came up to me and asked, "Daddy, why? Why is the moon in the sky at the daytime and the sun in the sky at the daytime? Why is this? What is this Jesus guy? What is the You know what I mean? What is the meaning of life, Dad?" Yeah. But it's kind
But
of got
on
to
a
match
bigger
up.
picture, I think she's asking about how to help them through this agenda. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
the
how do
No.
we?
thing.
I was
Not
gonna
even
say.
helps it. How do we survive the agenda? If this is an agenda that's
No.
been put in place for
Right.
us, and it's literally
Yeah.
a trap, yeah. How
Yeah.
do we then walk ourselves away from it and stir ourselves as a people
First
away
thing
from
is
it?
Yeah, but wait,
awareness.
but hold on.
Abstinence.
The agenda, hold on, though. But the agenda is not just for us, though. You with
No,
me?
it's
But
for the
there's
world.
No,
always
It's the
been an
not
world
for us.
agenda.
agenda.
That's why I said people.
There's
That's why I
always
used the
been
key
an
word, the people.
agenda
Yeah.
for us,
Yeah.
but now there's a global agenda, and that's what's being spoken about now.
And to be
What
honest,
we
and I don't care if
talk
this
about
sounds
is how.
ignorant, but I don't think we can take on other people's issues. I know that, but we can't. It's a distraction if we start thinking, okay, yes, it is an agenda for everyone, but we can only think about how it affects us, because that's what they're doing.
No, absolutely. I don't disagree with that, Souls, but I'm just saying we also have to acknowledge that, you know what I mean? It is a global agenda as well, isn't it? So, but I
But
agree with you. It's about how
I
just to
we,
think I
make
think I'll
our
go
sure,
with what
just to
household.
make
Lady
sure
Divine
that
said.
I did say the people. I didn't say like black people or our people. I said the
No,
black.
yeah, I hear you.
I
But
think
I'm
we need
saying
to get
our
knowledge.
people.
Mm.
I'm the one that's inserting the words our people.
No,
Because we
100%. I hear that.
yeah, we
So I
can't
hear
help
that,
anyone
man.
else.
Because our
Well,
fight's
I'm
gonna be
saying,
that and a bit
yeah,
more. You get me? That's what it is. Yeah.
I do
Because
feel sorry, I do feel that it does come to, because remember, color is not an issue with these people at that higher level. Do you get it?
Yeah.
They're all different colors. You know what I mean? They definitely look like us. There's people there that look like us, part of this agenda to destroy the rest of us. That's why all skin folk ain't kinfolk. Do you get it?
Well, I don't know if there's any
Because
of us at the top, but I'm willing to
no,
listen.
but I'm more of the, say, like, we're in a working class bracket, or you know what I mean?
I hear you.
Or the common people. Do you get it? Because that's how they're gonna look at it
We're
in
the
terms of,
pawns. Yeah, I get you.
yeah. So in that terms, and in terms of community, it's always gonna be a mixed bag in it. Our communities are never been singular, just us as one set of people living somewhere. It's
And
never
that's
been
the
like that.
issue.
Mm.
That's what we need to stop being afraid to do.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's being afraid. I just feel that a lot of people like ourselves won't feel the same way that we do. Do you get it? Even about ourselves. They'll be like,
Okay.
oh, what's all this black stuff? And the black community, and I'm just living my life. I'm
But
Do
then
you
they're
get it?
not for us. We can't occupy ourselves with them. This is
No,
my
but they
point.
could see, they would still consider themselves black or African,
Of
or you know what I mean?
course. But if they're not for the cause, then what? I'm not
I
going to waste my
know,
time trying to convince them.
I do agree. Big up, Cutty. You know what I mean?
Got a Jacob.
OG,
Shalom,
OG,
shalom,
Shalom, OG,
grand rising.
Shalom, Shabbat, and all that.
Yeah, shalom.
Yeah,
Shalom, man.
you gotta be bilingual, man, and you gotta
Yeah.
be interchangeable, man. I find that is the best method
Yeah,
of
that's
dealing
one
with
thing that I
people.
do regret that I didn't learn how to speak another language, like my own language.
Well, this is a
Oh,
brother.
you do. I think you do, Sosa. I mean, you living in London and living in South and all of these things, that's a language in itself. We have
No, I meant my
a
dad's
lingo.
language, like, so I can have a
Okay.
conversation without people know what I'm saying. That's what I
Right.
meant.
But you do create that, though. Don't we create that amongst ourselves, like our friends and sisters and
Yeah, but
brothers?
like
And
we were saying
sometimes,
earlier on, I think Lady Divine might have been the one. Someone put it out anyway that they were talking their language on another panel. Do you know what I mean? And it's like you
right,
can't
it's very
understand. You know that
uncomfortable.
sort
Yeah,
of
I know what you mean. And I think that's where I think sometimes Born Rich might, do you get me, feel left out or something, where we're having, it would seem
No,
like
they
an
were
internal
talking
joke.
Indian or whatever, Sikh.
No. I'm saying to even
Hindu.
when we're speaking the same language, but it's
Oh,
just a different dialect, isn't it? So sometimes when our American brothers speak, I don't think we get confused with how they speak because British people are so immersed in American
No, because
culture.
we're used to hearing from
Yeah, we're
them.
so
But when
used to
they
it. Do you
hear
get it?
us, they're like,
Right. And I do understand that. Do you get it? Because even when I'm in America with my family and people will say, "Yeah, you from Australia?" Like, Australia, really, 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 really? Yeah. You ever seen an abo look like me or sound like me? Come on, man, stop your nonsense. You get me? Oh, you from England? England. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, it's all right, you can just, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But what I found I had to do in certain cases is even adopt an American accent
I find myself doing
to
that
have a
just because I'm off
conversation.
tea.
But
Yeah.
you're gonna
You got
do,
what I'm saying?
you're gonna do that period when you're talking to somebody.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I find
I don't
myself
want to sound
doing.
over English. Like, I
Like
find myself
sometimes
doing
I'll
that.
be on a panel and I can't hear what people are saying for a little while because I've been around my family too long. Like the English ain't making sense.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, I know that feeling of it can make some people feel uncomfortable because like when I was in America, people were saying to me, "Oh," I was talking to the guys locally, and I'm like, "I'm hearing the way you lot are talking. Yeah, I wish I could talk like that. Cause me and my man them talk like you lot, but we say wagwan, rah." So man said to me, "Rah, you sound like a Jamaican. Do you get it? You sound like a Jamaican." I'm like, "Yeah, I suppose we would when we're just speaking our colloquial tongue, or when we're just speaking to the man them or speaking to each other. When we're speaking to authority or speaking our phone voice, it's a different thing. You get me? We have to put on a different voice or whatever. But generally, when I'm speaking to my man them, I'm not going to use all these words. You get me? Yeah, I'm not going to use all these words. I only need a few.
Conversations on panels and stuff. Yeah.
Right. But where we can say one thing, one word, and it will
know what
mean
we
multiple
mean.
things for us. Do you get it? So that's kind of confusing for our brothers in America. Like, what the hell are these niggas talking about? You talking about me? You know what I'm saying? No, it's not that. It's just the way we talking, and yeah, cause we know that person is probably from the same vicinity of London, so he gonna have that. Do you get me? That colloquial talk or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? If he wants to make it apparent.
Did anyone find the pic? Let me Google it.
Yeah, I was waiting for
Sorry.
that. Web Funk, I see you're here.
Yeah, because it's in my thing, I can't pull it up like that. I don't know.
Yeah, so I'm on my laptop.
Yeah, but I
Is
took
he on
all the
mute? Is
pictures,
he
and
here
there's
or is it me that just can't hear
there's
him?
more than one.
I can't.
Yo, Wab
Is it
Funk.
me? Oh.
Hold on. Wab Funk. What's up, man?
Yeah, he's been sitting there for ages still.
I can't hear him.
Wab
It must
Funk.
be me.
Hey, yo. Wab Funk. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, he's in. I think he's in Australia. He's in Australia, so his connection might be a little bit more.
No, Web Funk's a troll.
Yeah, I've spoken to him though. We spoken to him a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, he comes on panel. That's how I know he's a troll.
Yeah. He was trolling a little bit still, but yeah, I think he does. He's far away though.
Oh no, he said in the chats. He said he's just fixing his audio.
Yeah, I knew something.
He'd have to come back then.
You have to jump off and jump on again and all that.
Yeah. Man. Come back, man.
So yeah, Born Rich, man. Yeah, man. And I think since that, that the thing where you said about the talk, yeah, I think you've been a little bit pissed from then. Do you get what I'm saying?
About what talk?
You saying that Nigerians get the talk or Africans get the talk before they come to America.
Wait, you said what?
I've been pissed about that.
I think so, a little bit. I think you found that.
Yeah, I mean that.
It was slightly offended you. You get it, like not like fully, like 100%, but I think you started to look at us in a different light a little bit. Like, rah, if you lot could do that, do you get what I'm saying? But that's not all of us, and that's not.
I wasn't saying it was all of it. I wasn't saying it was all of y'all.
No, you wasn't. But I'm just saying it was a thing,
that
though.
You hear it's something like the only thing I can speak is from my American experience, bro. And that is little shit you hear growing up, and you experience things in your life, and then when you hear about the talk, when you reflect back on your life, you was like, damn, It's kind of how the
Wait, what's the talk? What's the talk, Born Rich?
the Nigerian. I don't know, bro. Like I told you this before, Sniper. The Nigerian family in my community, they didn't associate with us.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So there is a little bit of thing. That's what I'm trying to say to you. But as I said,
that it's a little bit of thing. No, it's not a little bit of thing. It's just when they say, "Hey, bro, are you building with your Nigerian brothers?" It's like, well, no, not really.
Right.
Not really. I'm willing to build with them, but I am seeing little shit like Nigerian brothers that come to America don't really rock with us like that.
But I'm saying like there's Nigerian brothers who live and are born in America. Like you got to look at those type of things as well. You know what I mean? Like I've got it in that way. So my brother's Nigerian, obviously, innit? My dad's Nigerian, but they live in America. What are we gonna do about that? We don't get no talk.
Sniper,
Hold on, wait.
We're
not gonna get no talk though.
They'll mix more with the Nigerians than they will with the other Americans because they will always see themselves different.
Yeah, because they
hell
come
no.
because
Hell no.
because
that's
that's
a lie.
lies. You're being disingenuous now.
Come on,
my dad,
hold
on, wait.
They say to themselves.
Wait. Depends where they're coming from. As I said, yeah. As I said, my brother is born in America. What are you talking about? You get what I'm saying? My dad is not born in America. No, he came from Africa to via Russia and then to the Americas, right? He's been there for over 40
Hold on.
something
Is
years
the conversation about whether Nigerians mix in America or not? Is that
no. I think it's Africans. I wouldn't say just Nigerians. He gave a specific.
I can go bigger than Africans, bro. I can say anybody who navigates to America stay in their circles.
No, but remember. Sorry, Born. Remember that not everybody gets the video about you lot when they get to America.
Wait, what
Remember
video?
that.
Like, you're not confusing me.
So that is more. One
what
second.
video?
Sorry, that
can
is
you
more
share my
detrimental.
screen?
Yeah,
help me out here. What are they talking about? What video?
I stopped listening, baby girl.
What the hell?
No, only because I found something nuts.
Yeah.
Is this my screen showing?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
All right. Can you see what that says? Denver Airport Memorial, painted in 1994. Can you see can you see that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kids wearing masks of different countries. That's just part of the memorial.
That's only one bit.
That's like literally, it's massive. You need to take it into pieces. Look how many pieces they've had to break it into. But when you look into it, you see some deep shit.
That's right.
So I want to find the one with the kids that I was telling you about earlier.
There's a few.
Yeah, no, but I just saw that Denver one with the mask, and that's why I said share my screen. So I was like, what?
Why has it got the rainbow thing around it?
Listen,
this is what I'm saying. Why has it got the rainbow?
You know what that is.
Isn't that the LGBT thing, isn't it?
Right, and can you see the dead thing in front with the two doves?
Right. Mad.
What the hell?
Yeah, with the dead doves. All the kids celebrating. Yeah. All the kids celebrating, and then there's another part of the picture which I'll find for you that shows the dead adults.
Look at the Israel flag. You didn't peep that. The Israel flag was big, boy. Look at that on the right. The Israel flag.
Yeah, shit.
You know what I mean? That's crazy.
And what are we seeing now with
England
Israel
and Americans flag like that? Have you noticed? They've got knives within them, and the kids are holding on tight.
This
English flag.
Yeah, y'all going.
That whole memorial's a nuts thing, babe.
Yeah, that means y'all going down.
Literally, every one of these shots that you see is a part of the memorial. You would never just look at it and think, shit, that's deep. You have to really look at it, and then you see shit.
Does anybody know who the creator of this work is?
Yeah, it should say. Give me a sec.
Yeah, we need to look into who did this.
It's probably an organization.
Probably a Jewish lady.
Have you not heard of a video called Millennium 2000? I always
yes. Anthony Hilda, yes.
Yeah, man. I mean,
I always mention that video as well, Nines. I was mentioning it yesterday.
Saying, like, right now, a realist would be a pessimist, man. But yeah, as they say, the writing's on the wall. It's mad. And how much years ago was that? Snips. That was in
1994.
Oh, sorry.
1994. that particular
And look at that,
part of
we're
the
in
Annie Hilda
2000
was
and
like,
we're in 2021 now. So imagine
But
that.
that bit with the mask, that's a mazza. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah,
That's
and
a
the artist is a
mazza.
And then,
man
sis,
who's
what do we
standing
see
next
going
to
on
her.
with Palestine and Israel right now? When you see the big Israeli, like, come on now.
Yeah.
yeah, I remember the video. It's called Millennium 2000.
I've tried to thingy bobby, but it got I have to try and find another way. But everyone needs to peep that, man, because
Sorry, what was that
as
called?
said, as done, man.
For Annie Hilda's video, it was an old video. It was a
What's it
video.
called?
Actually, it was called Millennium 2000
Millennium 2000.
by narrated by Annie Hilda.
And Maxwell, Robert Maxwell? Jordan Maxwell.
Yeah.
I think they both passed now. One of them definitely passed.
No, yeah, one isn't. One hasn't. No, actually.
Wilder
Oh, it's on
passed.
Amazon.
No,
Brilliant.
they
I'll
said
watch that.
they said Jordan passed, and it Jordan Maxwell passed, yeah, and it's a lie. Mad thing.
Oh,
He's just they all swell up now. Yeah, I was like, raw. You know they do that. They do that. They say people are dead and they're not dead. Like
yeah,
put
we've
out
seen that
rumors.
on the
Still
internet.
don't understand the. Oh, I'm sharing. Sorry, I still don't understand the point of
Yeah,
that.
I can stop.
I know.
There you go.
I know, so it's a mad thing. Yeah.
The point of what, Sauce?
Pretending someone's dead when they're not.
Right. Or the media putting it out there. Like, who's putting this thing out there? Like, you'll
Yeah,
see some
for different
article or
reasons,
something.
man.
Yeah. To try
You
and
might
embarrass
only need to
people.
be dead for 24 hours.
You might have been a no clock.
And then they'll tell you that we never saw it. Mandela effect.
Facts. Like, there's so
in
much
a real
things
life, yeah, what we need to accept in a real life, yeah, is that we know nothing at all, man. Yeah.
No.
And what I've also then accepted after that is, for most of us, probably it's better that we don't know nothing at all, because the truth, yeah, it's not for everyone, man. It really ain't, man. It really isn't. So right now, I can understand why they keep the people in ignorance in a way. You know what I'm saying? Because what's
and
really
even
going
that's
on?
part of design. Do you know what I mean? Because there's so much knowledge that they could just tell us. Easily just tell us, but they'd rather not, because you know they fear, like you say, some people can't handle it, and for those few that can't, the rest of us have to suffer.
Well, it's two or
What funk is
threefold,
your
isn't
mic
it?
working
Because
now?
more knowledge means more freedom in a way. You get me? So there's that, but then there's the other bit of knowledge where people won't be able to handle it, man.
Yeah, flip them over the
Really,
edge.
people be committing suicide because if certain truths come out, the God thing done, you know. Not even the God thing done, but the God thing in how
God
it's been
that they've
ascribed to
given us.
us.
Yes. Yeah.
Is done.
Yeah.
So that can't work, obviously. So
not until they're ready, because that's what they're phasing in now. You don't notice. I don't think they're promoting like people going to church and these things. They're taking prayers out of schools. When he was in school before, he used to sing, you know, little hymns. They can't do that anymore because you'll offend a certain group. So they're even getting rid of that.
That's been gone though, sis. From you start seeing them take away Roman Catholic schools and Church of England schools and replace them with academies and colleges, like it's a matters. It's a matters.
Hold on, Snips. Do you know that old book? I can't remember the full title, but it's got pale. I think it's Behold the Pale White Horse. Actually, I think that might be it. Cooper, yeah. I think it's something Cooper. Yeah. Did you?
Shit, how did it get 10 o'clock? I'm gonna make a coffee.
Did you ever
Me
read
too.
any
Don't
of...
try it. Why don't you just try duck out? You don't offer nobody else on the panel that and you know.
See, don't come in with the tray, full of the hot water, and you lot can choose if it's tea, coffee, or herbal you want. You know how the thing's set already. What happened to me, sir?
Yeah, and also that I'm still going back to that Nigerian thing because someone's here saying about we don't know about no struggle. You get me? We are Americans. We are British.
No struggle around here. Go ahead, boy.
We are Nigerians, yeah, who are American, who are thing. We adapt in any society that we're in, and we're in most societies. You get me? Even down to Poland or wherever. You get me? You'll find one of us there. You know what I mean? Like we good at integration. So the ones in America,
some can argue you're a bit too good at it. I'm not even gonna front. Some can argue that point.
Some would argue that, and some would say that we're definitely accepting of other races. Do you get me? Into our thing. You know what I mean? We believe, I think it's a conversion thing. We're not converting to you, you converting to us. But there's aspects of us that is very, very European. Do you get it? Where we come from. The ideals of our parents and grandparents are basically religious and all of that. And down to for the monarchy. Do you get it? That's why we was talking like the last time we was talking about civilians and roadman or whatever. Different set of laws for both.
Yeah.
Our parents want the best. They got the pictures of Diana and Charles, depending on their generation. Some might have the Queen
Allow
and
it.
Philip. You get it?
Allow it.
It's true, isn't it? Like, what are we talking about? We're talking in Nigeria. We're not talking like in England. We're talking in Nigeria. You get it? That's a British colony. The systems there is still run by British. You get it? The law system is British. Do you get what I'm saying? The judicial system, and even the political, how they do their thing. The federal republic or government of Nigeria is a British-based thing. So you can never get away from Britain, innit? Like, for some countries, just like France might be big for some other African countries because they own them.
Yeah, but I think we're Bormich, where are you at? Are you still there?
I'm here.
Yeah, what I don't know if that was the same angle you were kind of coming at it though. You're more kind of tip of where you don't believe that the Africans in America, at least anyway, from what your experience is like riding or with the pro black or the black people.
I just kind of see the separation.
Right.
Yeah,
He's just highlighting that. Do you not believe that happens, Maku? Or are you disputing that?
I can see the separation.
I believe there's two different types of people. As I said, there's Africans who've come over there from a long time to have generational. You get what I'm saying? Generational Nigerians, for example. Do you get it? So you've got people like as you said, your Nazis, your chameleonaires. There's so many Americans, black Americans who have African origin. Do you get me? Straight up and down, or have it still in their name or whatever. You get it? So I don't know when a man says, "Oh, stand up, you Americans," they will stand up. Do you get it?
Okay, but it don't even have to be that. But
no, I'm just saying.
I understand. So, like, what is
their
it?
Parents.
Like first generation.
Yeah,
first
their parents.
Generation is going to be a little bit more
conservative, right?
Yeah,
right.
This their parents
and the next generation. That's facts.
Yeah. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
All right, Bormich, let me help you out here. I think what Bormich is saying, I'm going to say it from a UK perspective then, Mackie. Let's try it from this angle.
Right.
So I think I kind of understand what Bormich is saying, but I'm kind of lost at the same time. So if we look at it from the UK perspective, so we could say the same thing. And I would just say to Bormich, well, you've got to understand that their struggles is not the same as ours, isn't it? Their history is not the same. They didn't come from the actual descendants of slaves. They were the people that the children were stolen from. So their
peace, family. Can you hear me?
Oh, he's through now.
Yeah. Big up.
So I would say when it comes to Africans, it may come across a lot when they say that they don't ride with you, or they're not for, or they're not with your sentiments. You know, like we hear a lot of, "Oh, you slave this," or "You this that," whatever. We hear a lot of that.
They're just not with they're not with my sentiments. I know.
But what I'm saying is, with them, you've got to, from their point of view, is they're not descendants of slaves. That's not their history. So they're tired of hearing about slavery all the time when that's not their thing.
They shouldn't.
I don't know about that. I don't know about tired.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot.
I don't know about tired.
I
mean, if you're
tired
of it, keeping themselves to themselves. Oh, sorry, go on.
You go on in like slavery. 1 second. You go on in like slavery didn't affect us. Like, are you all right? If people are being kidnapped,
this is what we're
1 second. You can't get bored of something. 1 second, man. You just have to know the history of it, innit?
No,
like,
I'm
for them over in Nigeria. 1 second.
Listen, I'm not telling you this. Right. This is what we're hearing a lot of, is what I'm explaining to you. So we hear it. So when I hear Bormich say things like, it seems like they're not for the thing, I think that's probably where that sentiment is coming from. I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, but I'm trying to clear that up.
If you really sit down, and if you're honest, Sniper, if you sit down with Nigerians, they'll tell you so proudly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, what also is about slavery, right? So slavery, colonization, one and the same thing, right? So we were subject to both. Yeah, we just fought a little bit better than some other countries. Yeah, they had to create a company to come and deal with us. Yeah. So I don't know what people are saying about, oh yeah, slavery didn't
And
affect
that's
us. Of
well
course,
said.
it's affected
That's very well
us,
said.
right?
Nobody said
And
that.
another
Both.
thing, another
Both.
thing,
Didn't say
another
that.
thing, another thing. Sorry, yeah, the fact that we mark our people, yeah. So when it was coming to get our slaves back, or people who'd been kidnapped, our family members, and all of that, we had a better success rate than a lot of other countries because
What
of
about
the
the ones you
markings.
sold?
The markings we think in
Oh
our
boy.
terms,
Oh God.
in our terms, from where
One
we're
fact,
from,
we're black. If the black
we
issues
didn't.
don't suit your ears, fuck off.
Yeah,
Carry
hold
on,
on.
tonight.
We
You
didn't.
know
We
what?
didn't.
Well
We
said,
didn't.
Sauce.
Right.
We,
We
if we
didn't.
can't we can't discuss it amongst ourselves,
Sorry.
but we're happily sit down. It's just foolishness at this
No,
point.
no.
Sorry.
Can I
Sorry.
just say?
Well, no, what?
Let-
You
Can I?
can't say
I'm trying
because
to
now
talk.
my
I
brother
beg.
was talking and I want to hear what my brother's got to
I
say.
beg,
Sorry.
man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? No, it's a misconstrued fact that Nigerians was involved in the slave trade, right? What's happened
Mhm.
is that the northern part of Nigeria, which they call Benin, right? Yeah, that bit between Nigeria and Togo, yeah, which was really a piece of Nigeria. Yeah, that's even another mix up. But yeah, the Portuguese and all of them, they controlled that bit first. Do you get it?
Yeah.
And there were
Yeah.
tribal leaders in
Facts.
those regions and blah blah blah
I
who
weren't listening, but I remember my dad trying to teach me
right
this.
joined in the slave trade, right? But it was by force and by coercion, trust me, because there's statues erected to Portuguese slave man in that region. But because there's the most gold there, you can understand these men made sure they had control of that area. Now to
Right.
then encroach into the western part, which we're calling Nigeria or whatever, that was
Yeah.
a whole different project. And they had to create a company from England to go there and try and infiltrate or do what they're doing.
But do
Yes,
you
they
not think, Snipe, that the reason they created the company is because they knew they had to come with they had to come with kind of gentle hands because they knew they wanted shit.
no, they
Gold,
came
oil.
Nothing was gentle. Nothing was gentle.
gentle. Nothing. No.
No,
When
I
they
mean,
took
obviously,
over,
it's not going to be gentle. And also, one Frank, I don't really want to hear my history from you. I'm sorry.
When they took over, what they're calling Eko or Lagos by the
Yeah.
Portuguese. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right? When the British took over that's all right, you've got that, right? Instead of them to settle and keep it cool and do whatever they're doing, which was fuckery, yeah, they stripped the whole place, they enslave people, they colonize the place, they're doing what they're doing, right? So now someone's taken a boat down the Niger, right? Down towards the Delta. Yeah.
The
And
Delta.
somebody's got shot on the boat. Oh my God. Yeah. And through that, they've realized that there's men in that region who are merchant traders. Do you get me? Who are doing their own
That's
thing.
what I meant when I said that initially they came with gentle hands. You get what I mean? I didn't mean literally they came gentle, but to
No,
even
no,
get
no,
you
no.
to the point where you had to then realize that, oh shit, actually.
No, it was an actual interaction that caused them even knowing certain man was even there. Do you get it? You've already taken over.
Mako,
Yeah,
when you
sorry.
said that our people were mocked, are you talking about the razor marks?
Yeah, I'm talking about the tribal marks.
That's exactly what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they
so
were
that you know
easily
where you come from.
identified.
Or
Yeah.
where,
That's
yeah,
what he
exactly.
said already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To
my
get them back.
dad has those razor marks too.
There's another thing with us as well, where some tribes would claim that they traveled to the Americas. So the Hausas would claim that some of their people are in the Americas, and the Yorubas would claim the same thing. This is definitely testament and true because some of them got their people back. You understand? There's a little
That's
place
right.
called Little
And there
Brazil
was
in
Nigerians
Nigeria.
traveling in England in
They
like
got them back.
states that we don't really hear about. Do you know what I mean?
Of course.
Yeah.
All Equiano and all of them man there and all of that. How are you a poet and a
Like
scholar
80
already?
random mad dates like that. You think,
You got to say it. You didn't come England to go university. You was already studied and smart already. You was doing memoirs on your travels.
Sosa. Can I just say
oh, sorry,
hello to everybody?
Yeah, big up.
No,
man.
can I just say hello to everybody? I'm glad to be in a safe space. I believe. Thank you, Born Rich. I believe this is a safe space for us, where I can
Big up,
behave. Where I can
big up,
behave.
big up.
No. Big
You
up
say you're
all.
tired of the
Nine
foolishness now,
Ether,
yeah? Some of us
Lady
need to be
D,
serious.
Maku,
Big up.
Born Rich, and Sosa. Thank you, guys. It's love. Look, I'm in Australia, right? I'm at the end of my
Sorry,
day.
can
It's
I just
Friday
be
night.
a blunt question? What colour are you? Not that it matters, but it does matter because I want to know. But it doesn't matter really.
Yeah,
What
I'm
I
colour
ain't
are
black.
got
you?
much time left before I hit the gym,
Oh,
man.
okay. Sorry,
So
I just thought you
yeah,
was an Asian guy.
Yeah.
I'm
You
African,
didn't
born
know,
and bred.
Sosa?
Brilliant. Huh? Say again, sis.
I'm African. I'm
You
African,
didn't.
born and
Oh,
bred.
I just realized you didn't know. Oh, yeah, he's
No,
black. Yeah, he
I
said that
always thought you
before.
was
Oh.
a Muslim guy that just liked to troll us.
No.
I'm,
He's been
But
coming on
I
for
take
a
back
little
the
while.
comment I made about you earlier. Then I'm
hey,
sorry.
listen. Maku's a Muslim guy that likes to troll them.
Yeah, but I know Maku differently, so it's like I don't know. You're
Yeah.
just an image on
Obviously.
He
screen.
said
I'm
Maku
very
is
much
a
more
Muslim who
cautious.
likes to troll.
Yes, Sniper. What
Hey,
are you
listen.
talking
You
about?
can play both sides.
What are you talking
Maku.
about, Sniper?
man, I just kill everybody, man.
There
You
you
know
go.
me, bro. I'm everything and all the above. I said it from the beginning. Get me? You can't hold me down, man. Like, come on, man. But yeah, as I was saying with the slavery thing, yeah, that was mainly the focus. When they say, "Oh, we was involved in it," one, the timing don't even match. Do you get it? It's the late 1800s before we even have any interactions with any Europeans, and obviously the slave trade was from the 1600s. Do you get it?
And
So what
it
you
was
So
the
saying? So
up
Muslims.
what
until
you
the
saying?
1800s,
Hold
one
on.
second, up until the late 1800s, we was living peacefully, trading with whoever we was trading with, and no, we wasn't having those issues. We had our own internal battles and wars and what do you call it, things going on, but we weren't
Maku. A lot
concerned
of people
with.
seem to forget
Mm,
that Mansa Musa. Yes, he was
right.
rich, but a lot of people don't know what Mansa Musa did with that wealth. He converted and he took all that gold to Saudi Arabia, all of it.
Right. Well, not all of it. I mean, he
Well,
obviously dropped
most of
some
it.
off in Egypt and
Yeah.
messed up their economy.
Throughout the whole what they call the Ummah.
He said he messed up their economy for like 3 years. Remember that this guy was obviously born Muslim, but there's no
No,
imperative,
he wasn't born Muslim. No, there's no way.
bro.
He wasn't.
He was
Where
born
was he
a
from though?
Muslim, yeah.
Nigeria. Who are you talking
No, he
about?
became a Christian,
Mali,
Mansa Musa.
Mali or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
Maxi Musa.
Mali.
Sorry.
yeah. You don't have a. What's his brother's
Mansa
name?
Musa was not born Muslim.
What's his brother's name?
The one, his brother is supposed to be the one that they say actually sailed to America.
Right, and what's his name?
Fuck, I forgot.
Is it a Muslim name?
Nah, it's not.
Abu
It's
Bukhari
not.
is not a Muslim name, no?
It wasn't.
Oh, mate, forget it, man. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I'm
but he
just saying.
wasn't though.
Yeah.
No,
The
seriously, it
oldest
wasn't.
mosque. Hold on. The oldest mosque in Africa is where?
How old is Islam?
Hold on. The oldest mosque is where? In Africa.
Zanzibar?
In Mali, no?
No, it's in Zanzibar.
No, it's not. It's in Mali.
It is. Look it up.
The oldest one still standing.
Still standing. I don't know the oldest
standing
mosque
that
in
you can go
Africa
to.
or the oldest mosque still
Yes,
standing.
that's what I'm saying. Like the oldest mosque in Africa is in Mali, no? Am I wrong or what?
Just to
That
say,
mud,
his
the mud.
Still
first name
standing?
was Kanku Musa.
Was what? Sorry, Sosa?
Kanku Musa, but they said
Yeah.
you pronounce
That's
it
not a
Can
Muslim
Can.
name.
Can.
That's
Oh,
Yeah, you
that's
pronounce it
not a
Can
Muslim
Can.
name.
yeah. Can.
That's not a Muslim name, right?
It doesn't
Mako?
say.
Mm-mm.
Listen. Mansa Musa converted to Islam, and that's how he ended up
Oh no, wait. Is Musa
spending off all his wealth
is
to these
Musa
to this religion.
okay?
Musa was his original name.
Is Musa Islamic name? Come on,
No,
you know it is.
come on,
anyway,
Maku,
let's
come
move
on.
forward. Let's move forward, man.
Games,
Because we're dealing with
Games.
the elder brother. 1 second.
All right.
Yeah?
No, it's all good.
We're dealing
Keep
with
going.
the elder brother. The elder
It
brother,
says
his
that he
name
was
is
a devout Muslim, not that he was a revert.
right.
He was a revert.
No,
Okay,
he's going to
I'm just telling you
convert
what it
to
says.
1 second. He's going to convert. I swear he's going to convert to Christianity later on.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
he got rid
he's
of all
gonna-
the gold.
I don't know if he's got rid of all the gold. That's just his personal choice. I'm saying
He dropped all that gold off throughout the. You said Egypt, Saudi Arabia,
and I think Rome as well.
Yeah.
He basically gave away his gold to any
the gold
Gave it away. You know, the people of Mali hate. Listen. Everybody hails Mansa Musa. You mention that name in Mali and see how the people they know their history.
I'm saying,
see how they react
was
to
he
it.
not the king of Mali? No.
He was the king of the region, that area. Mali came.
Mali
became
part
to,
of Mauritania.
Became
right.
right.
Right. Cool. But
What's
still,
Mauritania today?
It's still Mauritania, I think. Or is it,
but what sort of government runs Mauritania?
I couldn't tell you, bro. I couldn't really.
It's Islamic, right? It's one of the only fully blown Sharia, except for East Africa in Somalia. Mauritania, slavery is still legal in Mauritania.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So this is the same home of Mansa Musa, isn't it? They say Mansa Musa, king of Mali, no?
Yeah, that's what his name is.
But the fact of the matter is that Mansa Musa converted to Islam.
No,
right?
he didn't.
He was a very rich king.
I'm just
From
saying.
what I'm reading, it says that
okay.
he was
So what are you reading?
It is Wiki though. That's why I didn't want to say.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What does Wiki say?
No,
Wiki says that he is a devout. He was. I lost the part where it said it now. Here we go. Musa was a devout Muslim, and his pilgrimage to Mecca, also known as Mecca, made him well known across northern Africa and the Middle East.
Right.
To Musa, Islam was an entry into the cultured world of the Eastern Mediterranean.
Right.
But can I ask you a question? Yeah, if he converted,
he wasn't born a Muslim.
Say if he all right,
Why couldn't he be born a Muslim?
Wait.
Do you know who his father was?
1 second, there, Max. I just want to ask them Wab Funk. Yeah,
Right.
if he converted and that's the case, so we go with that narrative. What was he before he became Muslim? Do you know?
He was an African. He was a traditional African.
Traditional African.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
No, that's the truth, Maku. Listen, the guy converted.
Listen. The whole of the east coast of 1 second. The whole of that side of Africa at one stage, was Islamic. Even we're talking the Songhai Empire. These are Islamic empires.
How old is Islam, Maku?
How the fuck did you do that? I just read throughout Mali and the subsequent, and then you said Songhai Empire, and those are the next words. It freaks me out.
Thank you, sis. Like, I don't know what this guy's, we do research on our shit, because it's integral in our culture and our thing, because it's going to lead on. Remember, look at the river that runs through that place. It's going to run, the Niger runs from up in Mali all the way down to Nigeria. Do you get it?
Sorry, Maku.
So it's also
how old is Islam? Can you just answer that question?
1 second, bro. 1 second.
Oh, that is a good question.
There's no time. There's no time on it. There's no time on it.
No, just answer it. You can answer it just like that.
For a Muslim, say it's as old as Adam.
Oh, come on, Maku. Don't do that.
Don't do that, Maku. When did the religion of Islam?
Hold on. Muslims say, 1 second. Muslims say, the first prophet of Islam is Adam.
So Maku, stop it.
Oh man,
it's Muhammad.
It's not Muhammad. Like, what are you doing?
It is Muhammad.
Maku, what are you doing?
Listen. This is the safe space.
Like, you don't know man's religion.
Africans here. Nah, Maku, stop it.
You don't even know what you're talking about,
Can I just say?
Don't say that, Maku.
Although its roots go back further, scholars typically date the creation of Islam to the 7th century, making it the youngest of the majority world religion.
And that's the point I think Wab Punk's trying to make this. It's one of the youngest religions. So therefore, when Yeah,
How
I'm
could
But
you
aware.
it's
have been a
based on
Muslim?
one second,
Yeah.
one second. It's so dumb because the whole concept of being a Muslim and what the Quran is about the older text, the older information. So when you open it up and it
Yeah,
tells
I
you about the
literally just got to
beginning,
that
one
bit.
second,
He's
when it tells
right.
you about the beginning and it says
Arabian.
Adam was created from
Oh.
clay, from a clot,
Can you
and
stop
all
with
of
the
these
Adam
type of
stuff?
Oh
things.
no, I
But
thought you was gonna
hold
give
Let's
us
on.
the
focus on the
actual.
Why are all the
actual
Yeah,
prophets
but
lying?
theology.
yeah, but
One
listen,
second.
Let's
Snips
just
though,
say
One
this
second.
again.
Can you let me talk
regardless of
though?
that
I beg.
creation story though, Snips,
Yes.
it came
Yes.
much years later. So it
It
can't be
says,
No,
supposed.
what was
no,
the
no.
religion
One
before
second.
It
Islam?
can't then
What are
it
you
The
can't
doing?
then be
Arabian
the first one.
religion.
How are you
Come on
going to tell
now.
me what?
Christianity, and then there was Hebrew. Then the Jews came before that,
So hold
and
on.
before the Jews came who?
One,
Who came before the Jews?
1 second. Like what I'm saying is, if you haven't read the Quran, then you don't know what I'm talking about. And what I'm talking
Well,
about
I've
is,
read the
when
Quran.
you read the Quran. Yeah. What do you think you're reading, my brother? Is it not?
I'm reading
Hold on. 1 second. Is it not the
Judaism,
same story? 1 second.
Christianity. That's what I'm reading.
Right. Thank you. So if those
But then,
things
but that's
existed
what we were
before,
saying, and you were fighting it down, Snipes.
no, you're saying that one is completely different from the other. How? Like I'm saying, what's in the
No,
book?
we didn't. We just said which came first.
Yeah, they
Right,
say
Mackie, you're
it's
playing
older.
games, bro.
Bible is
right.
older.
Playing
You're
games.
saying no. I'm saying to a Muslim, right? The first prophet is the first creation of Allah Subhanahu wa Taala, which is Adam. We're not going to get away from that. Yeah. The
Maku.
the
Any
second
No, that's
Muslim,
fine. Hold on.
every
Wait,
Muslim.
one second, one
wait,
second, one second, one second,
wait,
one second.
wait.
The
I
great,
hear
All
that.
right.
I hear
the
that.
good.
So we
Hold
can
on,
end
hold
it there,
on.
innit?
Let's
Because
just not say a little
No,
piece
but
then.
so
All right.
We
All right.
can.
hold
for a
on.
Muslim,
Let's
we're
get
not
to the point.
Muslims,
You know
so
why?
it
Well, you
don't
know why
matter.
Muslims use this. 1 second. You know why? Uh,
One of them ones.
let's say. You know why some Muslims use that as a point of fact, right? Is because they're trying to prove they're not racist to me, right? So they'll say, "Yeah, we're not racist. We know that the first prophet of Allah
Jump
subhanahu
on,
wa
Connor
ta'ala, yeah,
Jacob.
was made from black
If you
mud or
wanna.
black clay. Do you get it? Yeah. So he's a black man. Yeah.
Yo,
So
Maku.
if the
But
first
see, I
man
don't
Listen,
really
created
want to
from
hear
I'm,
what the book
I,
says. I want to hear the logic behind it,
I
Snipes.
know what
guys,
the religion is. I'm an African, all that sort of stuff. You can't
okay,
do this with me.
okay. So tell me
Please
which
don't.
part.
Because if
Which
Mansa
part?
Musa was born in what? When was he born? Is that right?
And he wasn't born a Muslim. Please understand that, so that's
In
all I'm saying.
1280, is that right?
That's correct.
Fucking hell. Yeah, so if he was born then, this is why we're asking the questions we're asking, Snipes.
No,
Like,
but it's way back
if
in
he
the
was
seventh
born a
century.
Muslim.
Yeah, but the 7th century is when Islam comes about. Isn't it?
Yeah, so I don't know when it
Hey,
is. I'm not going to sit here and pretend to do
look, family. It's simple. It's simple,
Yeah,
right?
like,
Simple.
it's already
Right?
in
Look at the
existence.
timeline. Look at the
What we
timeline. It's this simple, right? You've got the Old Testament, right? Then you've got Christianity, which started with Jesus 2,000 years ago, right? Islam is 1,400 years ago. So it came 600 years after Jesus. It's simple.
No, it's not simple.
It's not rocket science.
No,
Oh,
but
come
what
on.
is
You're going to say, you're going to go into theology, Maku. Don't do that. We're Africans here.
Hello, I'm trying to go into the text. So the text, yeah, what is in the Quran, yeah, already existed. That's what confirms it. Do you get it? And this was an oral thing. So someone given to someone orally, and then they wrote it down. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, how that information matches up with the previous information that already.
Okay, Maku, you're talking about people off the book. Do you not understand that we're Africans here? We existed before all of this shit.
Hold on 1 second, man.
Yeah,
All
for
of
real.
it.
Why do we always get
The
into Islam
Quran.
talk? I'm sick
Wait,
of it.
but let me finish, man.
Here,
What I'm saying
Sosa.
is, what I'm
I
saying is,
second that.
what I'm saying is like the book's talking about Israelites. It's talking about all the same prophets.
Africans are not Abrahamic. You do understand that, right?
I can't believe there's no sun anymore. Oh, sorry, I was thinking out loud. Sorry, it's raining.
But this is This is the
Don't
whole
say
point.
that because it looks cloudy over here. That means it's
It's
gonna bloody
pissing
rain
down,
here soon.
sis.
Wait,
Like
wasn't
literally
wasn't
pissing down.
wasn't Muhammad's uncle or whatever already a
Marco, they
Christian?
did it.
Sis,
They've changed the subject. We're
allow
done.
it, allow it, allow it,
All
allow
right,
it.
cool.
You can't beat the sisters, bruv. You can't. You can't.
What's
It's
this?
done. It's
Like, look,
over.
there's nothing. It doesn't make sense because I'm gonna know my thing in it. Like, so everybody's just asking questions. You're not gonna beat
Listen,
me.
Born Rich, are you there? Born Rich?
He's asleep. He's been awake literally almost 24 hours.
Yeah,
bless him.
he's not.
And I think he's got work in the morning as well. He's just
But yeah,
getting
go on,
you know,
Mubad Funk. Let's do
Yeah,
this.
look. At the end of the day, look.
Yeah.
Born
So
Rich will know what I'm talking
one
about.
second, one second. You overstand, yeah, that Islam, Judaism, and Christianity come under the Abrahamic religions, right?
Yeah.
Right. So then Abraham is the founder, no?
Yeah.
Okay, then why are you talking about Muhammad?
You're the one that's talking about Islam. Muhammad represents Islam, right?
Yeah, he does represent it, but he's not the only representation. The book is about the others, the ones that came before him. He's not going to write a book about himself, is it?
Listen,
'Cause he
we're
wasn't
Africans.
there.
Please understand it.
Like, yeah,
This is
but
a safe
I
space.
got you, bro.
We are not Abrahamic.
Each one of those prophets was an African man, down to the
What?
first man. Do you get me? Like, let's get that right. No one's gonna argue that point until it gets to Muhammad. You get it?
What came before those prophets that
one second.
gave birth to this Abrahamic shit?
Every other
Even if you want to go with that narrative where you say they were all black.
They're all black.
And look, I can rock with you with that. I'll vibe with you.
Are they from one family? They're supposed to be from one family bloodline.
That's bullshit. It's a bullshit story.
I'm just saying, is that not the case? Whether it's the Bible or the Quran or whatever, are they all not from one bloodline? It's like the bloodline of prophets. That's what they're trying to teach you. When
We are not Abrahamic.
So, were you there? Where the tea and the breakfast there? Because you're taking way too long. You
You
know.
might not
Like,
be able to-
look from when I said cook on the table, then pick up and take where you are. And you sit down there.
That's also lit like a
I
coffee
will make
a long time.
toast, jam.
Yeah, toasted.
Hey, yo, Mako, can I do one thing, please?
So
I've
anyway,
always,
since I
Mako,
did
can I do one thing before you go? Can I do one thing?
Hold on 1 second. Since I did your argument and killed that whole.
Did you did it?
Yeah, because
You did it.
obviously, if Abraham is the founder of Islam,
I don't recognize Abraham. Do you recognize Abraham? And why do you do it?
I do.
Can I just ask you a question quickly, Sniper? So are you saying what religion was first?
It wasn't no religion. I mean, if you say the first religion was Hinduism, so that's the first religion. But when we're talking about Islam and
Mako, don't say Mako. You're an African. How can you say Hinduism was the first religion?
1 second.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Google does say that though.
Exactly.
Hinduism is the world's eldest religion, according to many scholars.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Wow.
This is our safe space.
Saying
Listen, we came before all that shit.
You get me, Sosa? Like, yeah, you could fact check.
I mean, I don't know. I can
love
only read what I see. I'm not going to sit and pretend I know any of this by facts. I don't.
I do. You got me say I do because I research. You get me? They never give a black man credit for doing research. It's mad.
Mako, you're a black man. Forget about Hinduism. We came way before that.
We don't read. We don't do stuff. Yeah. Keep it on. Yeah, you can say African. All the story that you're reading in these books are African stories. The movements, the behaviors, what we're like.
Hey, bro, I can take you way back.
Then how can you say that Hinduism was the first religion then?
What? No, he asked me what the He asked me what the first religion was. It's Hinduism, isn't it? Like what?
Yeah. So if everything was African,
no, it's not.
Why would it be
just
Hinduism?
isn't.
Well, Hinduism is not. It was something that Africans took on. Traveled to Asia or were already there.
Mako, you like to play this game. What happened? What happened? What were the Iranians? And what were they doing? What were they doing?
The Don't talk when I'm talking.
Before Hinduism.
You get me? So
Okay,
I'm saying
go on.
like in the Hinduism and the Vedic text and all of these things predate the people. They came upon that information. Yeah. So no one
From who?
knows the root and
From who?
source of who wrote and compiled those original texts. You get it?
Brahma,
So what are you saying? What are you saying?
Found,
What are you saying?
founder
one
of,
second,
of
man.
Hinduism,
What one?
Abraham Moses for Judaism. No, I've got the list in front of me, so you
Forget
can
Moses.
read it and I can tell you
Sorry,
who the founders were.
Go on. Yes, thank you.
Moses was 5,000 years ago.
Go on.
Moses is a non-motherfucking
Abraham
factor.
is responsible for what? Sosa?
Oh, covenant with God. Abraham.
So this is what I'm
Judaism.
saying. If Abraham
Judaism.
is supposed to be the father of the Abrahamic faith,
Yes,
apparently,
yes.
yeah,
Right.
I'll go with that
Where did
narrative.
Abraham get
I
that
think
from?
what my pump
Israelites
is
were
trying
a
to say is
confederation.
black
sorry,
people
sis.
were. Hold on, sorry, sis.
Go
Yeah,
on.
what I think he's trying to say is black people as Africans, we were around long before all of that.
Yeah,
So
we were everywhere.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking him.
Yeah.
How can he say Hinduism came first if Hinduism wasn't a black thing?
I'm with you, sis. I hear
It
what
doesn't
you're
matter. It doesn't
saying.
matter
Yeah.
because we're not the eldest
No,
people
it
on the
does.
planet.
How?
necessarily.
How?
We're not the
Explain.
only things that have been on this planet. Like, we got to open your mind a little bit because a lot of what your ancestors say refer to people coming from outer space. So what we gonna do? Yeah. Are we gonna go with reality, or we gonna go with what our ancestors said, or we gonna deal with this fancy idea?
No.
Okay.
No.
So
Listen,
according to
as
myself,
Africans,
one
we are
second.
spiritual.
Okay.
Don't talk about
Spiritual
people
in what
that
way?
come from outer space.
Okay. Some think like that. Some think they came from the ground.
I've never
Cool.
heard an African say
There's two.
that.
Yeah. There's some have it in their name. Sosa. Yeah. So when you call yourself a Zulu, yeah, you're calling yourself someone from space. Yeah, because the Izu
No,
is space,
bruv.
right?
Oh, really?
What are you saying?
Right.
I've never
So
heard
thank
that.
you. They say they call themselves star people, space
Maku.
people, whatever you
Hold on,
want to
let me
say.
actually hear him
Translate.
though.
Exactly. This idiot talking while I'm talking. You don't know who you're talking to.
I'm not an idiot, Maku.
Relax yourself, bro.
I'm an African, just like
Be
you.
nice,
Having a
boy. Stay
conversation.
nice.
If you're African, then you're gonna have some decorum and know when to speak and when not to speak. I'll give you
So
that
it's,
Okay,
opportunity.
go
I
on.
just wanted to hear, yeah.
Fuck's
Finish
sake,
it.
man. So yeah, sorry, Sosa. What was he asking?
So how does Hinduism be the first religion if black people were the first in everything?
Yeah, so a bunch of black people traveled to Asia or was on the continent of what you're calling India. Yeah, because remember, India is a piece of Africa that broke off. So we also have to wonder if there was people alive on it. Yeah, but the story we're told is that some people traveled there once it landed and it was at its destination 2,000 years ago to the base of the Himalayas, or what you call Nepal and all of that, right? And went in a cave and found these clay pots with this Sanskrit writing. Do you get it? So that's
All right,
taking
Mike. So
something
if that's
on.
the case,
They
yeah,
didn't
and
create it.
the Africans discovered Hinduism once they came in contact and they took up the Hinduism religion.
Right.
What were they practicing before that?
Depends where they were still. If those
Right.
people were back in Africa, it could have been a multiple of things. It could have even been the same thing. You get it?
Do we know?
Yeah, but we do know that there are ancient customs or ways that are not part of this religious groups in these certain areas, like Ethiopia, for example. You've got Christianity, you've got Islam, you've got all sorts, right? But you've also got some traditional ones where it involve totem poles and stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? And involve some form of Hinduism. So that some would claim that it was there it originated from and then was taken to other places. Yeah. Some parts of it in the modern time would relate to us traveling to that region. So the story
Nah,
being
forget about the
told
modern time, Maku.
is
Go
one
go
second.
back to where you were born.
No,
Go
because
way back.
it's
Go
going
way
to be
back.
relevant. It's going to be relevant because obviously the
What's
people share
Akhenaten? I mean, yeah,
Akhenaten.
Athenism.
Akhenaten.
Oh,
Yeah, what's Atonism?
Atomism.
What?
I don't know what that is. Sounds like an ism and schism.
Akhenaten was an Egyptian
Maki's full of
king.
jokes today.
Nah. Yo, listen. At the end of the day, look, we this is essential. We've got to understand that we
Sorry,
as
let me
black
just
people.
make one statement. The reason I asked that is because they're claiming that's the first religion. So that's the only reason I asked. Carry on.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
But do you see the first religions are going to relate to the first languages? That's why Sanskrit is definitely significant, because where it sits in the language groups is very, very, very.
Are you saying Sanskrit was the first language?
No,
What are you saying?
I'm saying that along with the oldest language, it's 1-2 steps away. There's a language called
From what? From what?
tree language, yeah, which is in between cuneiform and Sanskrit, right? So the
Okay, you
tree
say
language,
cuneiform and Sanskrit. So you're talking about
so cuneiform is
Egypt.
the oldest. Is the
You're talking
oldest.
about.
No, I'm just talking about language, bro.
It's not the old. Buff, don't. It's not the oldest. It's not
according
the
to
old.
what they
Buff,
know.
you're a Nigerian. How are you saying this?
No, I'm saying what I know, bro. From the information that's out there, from what I've researched and studied, bro. I know that cuneiform is supposedly the oldest language on the planet. They're not shaking. They're not
No, it's
moving
not.
from that point.
It's not. It's just not.
All right, that's debatable, yeah. But you can take that up with them.
It's not debatable, Maku. Listen, okay.
I know my
It's as simple as this. It's as simple as this.
And it's not going to be an argument. You get it? Like, it's not going to be. It's the general consensus. Let's put it that way, right? Right.
Maku.
What I'm saying is the general consensus is what everybody generally agrees. That's what I always do.
No, that's
trying to
incorrect.
Outside the box.
Incorrect.
I think it sounds.
You see, this is why I wanted to talk to Born Rich. Listen, I was at the inception of. I was one of the founding members of Team Osiris, Amon Ra Squad, all that stupid American dumb shit.
Did you say?
And I was trying to teach these guys.
Dumb shit.
And I was trying to teach these guys that what they believe is nonsense. Because I went to university, right?
Okay, what's
You
the
get me,
oldest
Maku?
language, please? What's the oldest language then? You telling us all this bullshit, right? What's the oldest language, Mr. Smarty Pants? I will take that.
Who are the oldest? Bruv, listen.
Osiris,
who are the oldest people?
They know me, bro. Stop that shit. I'm not doing that.
Who are the oldest? Listen. Who are the oldest people?
The oldest language.
Gonna piss me off, bro.
Nah, Maku. I don't want to piss you off.
Sosa?
I don't want to piss you off.
What did you say, Sosa?
Tamin?
Hold on. Born Rich, if you're there or listening, can you drop the link for God of Jacob? He wants to jump on. I think he's gonna get you, you know, Wab Funk. I'm not gonna lie.
Who's gonna get me?
God of Jacob. Yeah, you're messing with the Israelites now.
He's a Hebrew Israelite. Listen, God of Jacob is solid because he's all about his own, and I get that. I get it 100%. You know what? When it comes to ADOS, I believe in that shit. 100%. When it comes to African Americans, when they have that separation between Africans, I get it. Because there's no way that I'm going to say that I know what they experience.
Sorry,
today.
God of Jacob, I think Born Rich, I don't know if he's awake, but if you scroll up a bit, there is a link in the chat, but I don't know if he's awake to let you on. But if you can scroll up and see it. Sorry, Wabfan, go on.
Yeah, no, I mean, that whole ADOS thing that African Americans are going through, that is 100% justified. It's justified. There's no two ways about it. And I understand when people from the Caribbean or people from the Americas and stuff like that, that are not Africans, see a separation between themselves and Africans. I get it.
Who Who sees the separation though?
I think that's what Bournemouth's initial point was. That's
Exactly
how we got
why
to
I
be.
asked.
Yeah.
Ask. Listen. Ask Maku. Maku dashed out.
I
Shaka.
think he's
Shaka
phone
Ra.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. The phone, man. What was he
Wait,
saying
what
now?
did you do to
Maku.
hold on.
Do you
Maku,
remember?
what did
Do you
you do to
remember?
Shakara?
Who?
Do you
What
remember
did you do to
dashing
Shakara?
out Shaka Ra?
I didn't do that.
You pulled rank and said, "Hey, listen, you're Caribbean. I'm African. You
You
can't
did
tell
what?
me shit."
Hold
Do you
on,
remember that?
pause. Wab funk, pause.
No, I
What did
don't.
you do?
Still.
What did you do,
I
Maku?
think
Can't believe it happened.
No, it's on COE. Come on, Maku.
Oh, on the channel.
It's on COE.
Yeah, you're telling us about Africans, about ourselves. Yeah, I did mention that in a stream.
So what are you trying to say, Maku? What? Because you're African, you're better than us Caribbeans. Like, let's
And
talk.
that
Not
is
better.
why I was trying
It
to
wasn't
point
even
out
better.
earlier that if he was being honest, then he'd have to say Nigerians do keep to themselves because they do have that view.
I'm a Nigerian who has multiple brethren, and I don't know what you're talking about. You get it? So
You don't
yeah,
need to
my
know what I'm
life
talking
experience.
about. I'm
Maku,
Nigerian,
Hold
so
on,
does
my life
everyone
experience,
else.
my 40
We're just
something
gonna have
years. As I said, I got
Wab funk, pull
multiple
back a second.
friends,
I
and I
want to have a
don't keep
Couldn't
conversation with
to
care
your brother,
less.
myself.
innit?
Doesn't change a thing,
Because
My
I
babe.
mom
consider,
is not a
listen, I
person
consider
who
Maku my
kept
brother, innit? If
herself
we're gonna have a
to herself. Like
conversation,
what
let
you're
us
talking
have
about.
it. But I'm
So
saying is,
I don't know about that.
Mac,
I
you
gotta
see
be
when you
honest.
made that comment, listen to me.
Mm.
You see when you made that comment, was that like pulling rank? Was you trying to like pump chest that you're better than or Nigerians
No,
are better
No,
than?
I was highlighting.
Lady D. I have to say this.
One
I have
second.
to preempt
Hold on,
this
Let
one
him
second,
answer,
by
man.
Mac.
saying
Bab,
this.
let him
Shut
answer,
up, man.
please. I want to
He's an
talk to my
idiot.
brother, man.
Hey,
Let him
listen.
answer.
He was in the midst of Africans. Yeah, whether it be Somali or whatever. He was in the midst of Africans. I was making the point to everybody. Yeah, that hold on. It's fair enough that you can study and you can think and you have your interpretation, but you ain't gonna tell us what it is. Nah, you're not gonna do that. You're not
Who's
gonna tell
us?
me about Nigeria.
Who's
You're not gonna
us?
tell Somali about Somalia. You're not gonna tell
Nigerians.
Ghanaian about Ghana, and more than what he knows. He might know more than you.
Who's
Like, don't
he?
make it a point that
Chaka.
I
Who's
don't
he?
go around. 1 second. I don't go around even doing that. So that's my point. Yeah, we don't as
Maku,
Africans.
don't take you
Yeah,
there.
we don't, bro. We as Africans don't go around imposing our thing and telling everybody what it is about our thing
No,
necessarily, unless you
exactly.
ask.
That's what I mean. You stick to yourself. So why are
No,
you
but unless
fighting
you
it?
ask. Sorry, unless you ask. If you ask us, yes, sure, we'll be
Okay,
willing
so
to
this is what I wanted
give
to
you
say. I
whatever
wanted to
information you
preempt it
get, but
by
not
saying,
every.
What's in
listen,
the
1
chat, God of
second.
the
Jacob?
reason why I acknowledge God of Jacob, acknowledge born rich or African Americans or Caribbeans, is because we can't play this game.
What are you
It's
talking
not
about?
about who's
No,
African, who's not African,
it's
who's
not about that.
Caribbean, and
It was about culture. It was about culture, telling men about their culture, bruv. It's not about being
is that what
African.
you're doing?
We're all African, like you dumbass.
No,
We don't
you
do that.
don't call me a
Maku, can
dumbass,
I
bruv.
ask
I'm
you a
saying you're
You
dumb,
question?
man.
told, you
Like,
told,
We're going
you
ahead.
told
We're going ahead.
Shakara,
you're
you
not
told
African,
One
bruv.
Shakara.
What are
second,
you
No,
talking
Wab.
listen,
about?
Can you give me a
no,
second,
listen,
When it comes
please?
to
listen.
hold on,
Wab,
hold
can
Maku,
you
on,
give
hold
me a
on.
second,
Maku,
please?
Maku.
One
Please. Can I
second.
take
You
1
told
second?
One second.
Shakara
One
that
second.
you are more
A
African than
man,
he is.
no,
1
I've never told
second,
him I'm
Wab.
more African. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm saying I'm from
That's what you
Africa. I've
said.
been to Africa. 1 second. I'm from Nigeria. I've been to Nigeria. Yeah, so I know about my country. Yeah, I'm not coming from the part where I live in England and I'm talking about Nigeria
Maku,
from
when was the last time you were in Africa?
5 years
But
ago.
regardless, if you're from somewhere you've visited it, and someone who's not comes and tries to make out they know more about your own place, why think you'd feel the same?
Thank you. That's all. You know what I mean?
No,
And
But
I'm
that's a,
saying,
but
listen.
hold on, but
and
sis, I hear
I was
that,
saying
yeah.
it. I
But
was
the
telling
problem
a man
is,
Yeah.
to
Shakara
refrain
has
from.
been to Africa. Shakara does study Africa. That's
Yeah,
what
but
he's
it's
been
not
doing.
Nigeria.
But
Exactly.
it's not going to be
Thank
the
you,
same.
Lady D.
Shakara couldn't sit with my dad and
That
tell me I
man
know more
knows
Nigeria,
Africa
babe.
better than a
That's
lot
like
of
man can't
Africans
sit
No,
with
in the
my
That's
mum
what
and
I'm
tell
saying
her
UK,
about
about
in
Jamaica because
Australia,
she
in
was born there.
America.
All
One
right, all
second.
right, let's calm
He
this down.
knows.
Let's
He
bring this
studied
down
the
a notch or
history.
two. 1 second,
One
Maku.
second.
Let's bring this down
He's
a notch
been
or
there
two.
too. He hasn't just
Wab,
studied the
One
history.
minute, Wab,
He
you
lives
can
the
get to
shit.
Lady Divine because your
can
voice
you
is
tell him
very
to chill, please,
powerful.
sis? I beg you, tell him to chill, please, sis, because we can't get a word out.
Exactly.
All right, Wab, can we just bring it down a peg or two? We're having a conversation here, innit? Not like
Sorry.
argument. And what we're just trying
Your
to
Sorry.
voice
establish
is
here
very
is, okay, this
powerful.
was a conversation that happened. I'm just probably thinking the conversation. I don't know. What I'm trying to establish here is, Maku, if that is the case and that was said,
Sorry.
Red, you
sorry,
need to
someone's
mute.
got an
Sorry,
echo. Someone's got an
Lady D.
echo.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
It wasn't even like
Someone's got, hold on, someone's got an echo.
It's
Sorry.
Red. Oh, he's muted now. Go on.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, so
taken in the
Maku, all I'm
context
trying to
of a whole
establish is,
debate.
if that's
Sorry,
the, if that's,
sis.
Please
Sorry.
let her finish though, Maku, because that's not fair. She keeps being cut off. I've done it, you've done it, Wafang's done it, and she's just sat there so
Let's go,
patiently.
Lady D. Let's go, Lady D. Finish it.
The whole point she's making
Yeah, but
is
let her make
allude
No, let her talk. Let her make the point.
in the context of a conversation.
Lady
A
D,
1
please
hour
speak for
and a
yourself.
half conversation.
I'm trying to, sis, but I'm just trying to make it so we bring it down a notch or two in it. Like, it's a bit mad. Like, we're just trying to have this conversation amongst ourselves.
y'all
innit?
wildin', man.
Yeah,
Y'all
it's a
wild.
bit mad right
You
now.
go back to bed.
I know.
Lady D, speak.
I am, man. Salute. I do want to say
Pick up
salute,
on
man.
that one.
Salute, man.
Salute, man. Listen, man. Hit the like button, man. I'm
Drink some
out of
coffee,
here.
man.
Bro, it's
Big
fucking
up, big up.
4:30.
Brother Jacob, you jumping on before Born Rich falls asleep.
Who
Someone
got the
please
echo,
mute.
man? Mute up with the echo, man.
It's red carpet.
Yeah, you got to mute up.
Switch off your YouTube,
You
Red.
No,
gotta hurry
did
up.
sis say red carpet? I can't take her.
That's what it says. Oh, shame. Red report. Shame.
TOJ, have you been drinking, son? What are
I
you
didn't
doing,
even
son?
look. I just kind of just saw red.
Yo.
Yo, please
Oh,
listen to us
Red
through
report.
live StreamYard and not YouTube. Red report. Brother
Lady D,
Jacob, you
please
jumping
finish.
on before
Yeah,
Born
sorry,
Rich
lady.
falls asleep.
What was you
I'm
saying?
trying, but I'm waiting for everyone to
Oh,
just
here we
chill a
go.
little bit.
Cool.
Yeah, there we
That's-
go. Perfect.
Yeah,
Now we're
let's get it.
ready for business.
All right,
Yeah.
let's get it, man.
Oh,
Let's go.
Wisdom, what are you doing here, mate? No trolling.
Go on, Lady D.
Today.
Sosa, stop it.
I'd be like this. This is what I was saying to you lot earlier. Like, if I knew what the code was,
Let
I'd have
sister
been saying
talk.
this
Come
shit.
on.
Yeah, I'm saying it's 4 back. She's too much in that. But no, like seriously, big and serious now. Yeah. What I'm saying is, Matthew, if this is the sentiments that we're hearing, like if you can like quite comfortably go and tell the next man that studied Africa's his life, innit? And because he's not a direct descendant of Africa, that he can't talk or he can't have an
doesn't even
opinion
make
or he
sense.
can't tell you nothing. To me, that's foolishness because,
Yeah.
like Wab Funk is saying, Shakara knows more about Africa than certain other Africans.
Yeah, but I mean, as I said, it's in the context of having a big conversation, and we was talking about the word black and labels, right?
No. This is the safe place, Paco.
One
We're
second.
talking
This is the
Africa
actual
and
debate.
African.
Sis, this is the actual debate that's on video. Do you get it? So it's not a case of
Right.
like,
I don't know the
You said
debate
you
still.
said it yourself.
as I said,
It's
he's taking
on video.
1 second,
You
man.
dash this man out.
All right, go on.
These guys are gonna go and find that video on COE
Bruv.
and see you say, "Hey, listen, bruv, I'm more African than you."
What are you doing? No, I'm not more African than man. Are you dumb? I'm saying a
That's
man
what you
can't
said,
talk about
Mako.
things. Plain and simple. Who's going to tell me about Nigeria? Go on. I'll wait. What Shakara?
I bet Shakara knows a lot more
It's not Africa.
than you do.
1 second. It's not Africa. He studied.
Hey, bruv, listen.
He's
I've been to Nigeria.
Ashanti tribe. 1 second. Asantiwa. So when man is speaking certain colloquial language, it's actually Ghanaian. I've been in a ceremony with Shakara. Do you get it? In real life.
No, Mako, you are not going to do that
What
to
we're
that
just
man.
trying to establish
Stop
here,
it.
Maku,
You get it?
Stop
I'm
it.
talking in real
You are
life.
not Mako. Come on.
I've got bare
here,
respect
right,
for
Maku, is
Shakara.
it not fact,
Shakara
though?
knows. Listen.
Mm,
I've got bare
yeah,
respect
that's
for
fine.
Shakara.
I respect that.
Simple fact,
1
right?
second, Wab.
And thank you for saying that, Mako.
One
Thank you for
second.
saying that. Respect
One
that, man.
Funk, give me a
Bruv,
sec,
what are you
please.
talking about? Let me talk, man.
Yeah.
I'm saying I respect Shakara because I'm saying he was at a ceremony, him and his father and his brother and his partner, to get it, giving
Yeah.
respects to my brethren who passed, right? And they carried out a ceremony.
Which brethren?
Yeah.
Which brethren?
Bro, that's not your business, bro.
Wab, can we
I'm
not
saying,
do that, please? Let him finish what he's saying. I beg, please.
right. So
Go on,
this was
Maku.
during the pandemic, you know. Yeah, this was last year during the pandemic, right? So I got great ratings, and I told Shakara so. So me and Shakara don't have no beef anyway, even though these past arguments or whatever, and we've even had debates. Actually, Shakara's first debate on his show is me and him. Facts. You get it? So let's just allow all this made up rubbish. But what I would say is that when his pops explained, yeah, the language they were using, yeah, there was a Ghanaian security guard who was there, or a funeral service director or whatever, yeah, who confirmed that the language they were speaking was Ghanaian. Do you get it? Of the Ghanaian or
No,
tree
you know,
ethnicity or
bro. You
whatever,
know what it
right?
is for
So
me.
to show, one second,
Mac,
one second,
Mac.
one second, one second. So to
Michael,
No,
prove,
you're
but don't do it again. I'm
long-winded,
trying to
bro.
get this
oh
point out,
mate,
and I can't get it through.
what?
Like, stop, I beg, one sec. Maku, listen, I'm not trying to get stuck onto the actual debate or conversation or whatever was said or had or whatever's on COE. I don't know nothing about that, so it's not
Yeah, that's
even
old shit,
wise
man.
me trying to even talk on that. But I'm
Yeah,
just talking in general as a sentiments. If
you
we're
can't even
hearing,
talk in general. That's not my
yeah,
business.
in
Right?
general, if we're
That's not my
hearing
business.
certain Nigerian brothers or Nigerian sisters jump on certain panels and it'll quick flow off their mouth. You can't speak
Oh,
on
that's
Africa because
disgusting,
you're
bro.
not African. Then when you hear the
I
Caribbeans
say
and the
fuck
Americans
Betty.
then respond, yeah, she
Betty's not
does
even
it.
human.
Reggie
She's
does
not even
Oh,
human.
don't
it.
say that.
Hector
Come on,
does
Michael.
it.
Like, come on,
There's
That's your
like
bring
sister.
me some
many
proper
Nigerians
Africans.
that do it.
Huh?
Many of them.
Bring me some
So
proper
when
Africans like Brother Terry, Callum. You get me?
no, but I'm not.
Gabs.
And this is the thing,
These are
Maku.
my brothers.
Listen, I'm
Like,
not even
what are you
speaking on
talking
those
about?
brothers.
Michael, do you know
I'm
where
saying I'm
Callum
very
is actually
Scum.
from?
second wab.
You're
Well,
talking
What I'm
about
saying
man,
is
you
I'm
scum.
can't
very
keep changing the
persistent.
subject. He's having a convo with Lady
Thank
D.
you.
Don't do that.
Yes, yes. You're talking about
Please.
scum.
Sorry,
Yeah, he's
sis.
trying to go deep into a personal. I'm trying to just talk in general. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to keep it a
these
general
people are
thing.
scummy, man. Come on.
It'll
So when
never
I'm
be
saying
personal.
that, yeah,
Mac is
and
my
then you hear somebody like a Born Rich will come and say, I can see why they separate or why they're
Right.
not for
There's a
us. Can you
divide.
understand why
Why
that
is that
sentiments
energy?
is there?
Of
You get
course,
it?
my
Yeah.
sister. Of course, I've always understood, but not with me. My brother knows that, not with me.
No,
Do you get what
but
I'm
no
saying?
one said it was
There's
with you,
nothing like
Snipes. But when we asked you that question initially, you was in denial. That's all I'm saying. That's what we're saying, basically. But
No,
yeah.
I clarified what the context of the conversation was. There's no denial. I don't deny anything. You never heard me make an apology or take back talk. Man, a bad man. Man, don't do that.
No, in the context of Africans, Nigerians sticking to their own, and that
That's
sort of
not my issue.
context.
That's not my issue. As I said, it's not
Or
something
a
I'm familiar
Nigerian
with.
turning around and saying you can't talk on this more than I can.
No, I'm just saying, like, it's just common sense, isn't it? If we're having a debate, right, and a man's telling you about your thing, Africa this, Africa that. I don't live in fucking Africa. I'm from Nigeria. My tribe is Yoruba. Let's start there. Like, what are we doing?
Well,
Okay.
Michael,
Man,
I go back
block
to
you.
Africa
One second.
every
Sounds
second
right.
year.
Listen, I'm not talking to you.
I've lived in your country.
Mate, I'm saying when man are colloquializing and saying Africa, yeah, that's not even the term I'm going to use when I'm having a discussion with my brother.
Okay, but but let's stick to the matter.
So you can't tell Shakara that you are more African than he is. That
You
guy
know what?
goes to Africa
Well, he
a lot more
can,
than you do.
Betty would say that, but I wouldn't say that. Like,
but
where are
he
you
can't necessarily say
Betty
it's
doesn't
more
even go
right.
back to Africa more than Shakara does.
about my culture as a Yoruba, yeah, being from royal lineage. So I do get extra history more than the average person, yeah. So when it comes to my thing, yeah, no one ain't gonna fucking tell me about my thing.
And you know what? I can actually respect that.
Like no one on this fucking.
As an African, I can respect that.
Okay, but I'm not talking about Africa. Why do you keep bringing Africa into it? Like I say, Africa. No, I don't say shit like that. I don't even say we're black. We melanated. I know that in Africa.
We're digressing now.
Bruv, I believe I'm black. I'm black.
Yeah, I
There's
think
so many colors.
you've pushed him to a whole nother level now.
There's no going back.
Yeah.
There's so many
He's in
colors.
FTK mode.
Yeah, you get this work, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't like people lying on my name and all of them type of things or questioning, yeah, when I have a conversation from 4
No,
or
but
3
people
years.
should be able to question you, Sniper. Come
No,
on.
you could question.
Yeah, you've got to accept it
Pointless
sometimes.
as in the context of the conversation. Like if you look at the whole thing, it's based on labels. Are we labeled black and this is what Shakara's first appearance. Do you get it? So we had to put him under the grill a little bit. Even afterwards, we shook hands and he was like, "Wee, you lot tried it, innit?"
What?
And he was like, "Yo, you know what? We rate you, Shakara."
Nah. Come on.
Yeah.
Shakara is genuine.
Know what
He lives that shit. You've got to respect it.
Once it's
you can't say what you're saying.
There when you sis as respect through Shakara as his ace.
Even Respect, even
Under
Respect,
arm. Like,
regardless of what he's
I
going
can't
through
hear
right
you
now.
both at the
wait,
same
you,
time.
I know. I'm saying you guys think you're smart. I've got one for you. I got a brother for you. Do you get me? Who I get knowledge from and boom, in comes Shakara. So the way he was even inserted was a bit, you get me? There was a bit of angst and little cheek and little thing going on. A little mind games are going on amongst brothers. Still friendly and healthy and all of that. But there was a little bit of that going on at the time. That's it, bro.
Look. At the end of the day, brother
As I
Maku,
said, I
the
used
only thing that I had a problem with
the
was you telling
audience
Shakara that because he's Caribbean, you are more African than he is. You actually took his Africanness away from him by saying what you said
that sounds like
on
Betty.
COE's video that day. You've got to acknowledge that.
You get me? I stripped him down to the bare bones, yeah, but I don't know what you're talking
Nah,
about.
you didn't do nothing. Come on, listen. This guy lives the life.
He never used it as a weapon against me. He never ever said, "Oh, Maku, because you said this."
No, that's not the kind of person he is.
No, but
He's more African than you are. That's what I'm saying.
Even with North Africans, like brushing y'all out of the window. You get it? That's where you see the best work. Me and Shakara together. Those are kind of the best videos. Gangster.
Okay.
Every time.
Nice save. I don't think you can show that many videos of you two together. But yo, listen, what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, it's about what you did that day. And you had Jedi on your back, and both of you guys were saying, "We are Nigerian. We are Nigerian." Who are you? Who are you? And this guy was giving you verse upon verse about African history, African life, African culture, all this sort of stuff. And all you two had was, "We are Nigerians." Who are you? You're a Caribbean. That's all you were saying to it.
You're saying African, but African just like sounds the whole thing. Like this, it's non-specific. And I don't even think Shakara talks like that.
Yeah, sorry, I just got to confirm what Sniper's actually saying. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's there. Who dropped off? Anyway, Nynefa, big up, sis. Yeah, I just went to look for the video, and it does actually state like using the word black amongst black people. This is the discussion between Sniper and Shaka, and also the terms and African. Well, it's a separate video, but African spirituality.
Right. And I think
and this is the safe place. I'm glad you did that, Sosa. That was so well done. This is where we need to talk about this shit, and this is what Born Rich was all about.
About it, bro. It's an old video. I done it. We done it. We moved on.
Yeah,
we moved on
that's
to the
it.
next thing. We did things in the community. We kept it moving, bruv. You get me?
Yeah, and we're a fucking family. Yeah,
gay debate.
We're a family.
Yeah, but I'm not African. I told you where I'm from. What tribe?
What?
You
What'd
know?
you
You told me. That's how you talk. That's how we talk. What tribe you from, my brother?
What are you saying?
Yeah. What tribe you from? Like, I don't want to hear this.
Did you say you're not African?
Yeah, what's African,
The
man?
Nigerian root is true. I've never heard of Nigerian.
Don't let me bring up the
someone
Nubian shit. Maku, come on. You're older than
Have
me.
you heard a
I don't want
Nigerian
to do
ask
this.
someone if they're African? Ever?
What's that? What's
Have
that?
you ever heard a Nigerian ask someone if they are African? I never have. My dad doesn't refer to himself as an African.
But
either.
sis, we have to be honest with this, though, sis, because we see even when I'm hearing this and like I'm listening to what Maku's saying and everything, I hear him what he's saying. Like as Africans, they don't address each other as are they Africans? They go by their tribe and what tribe are you? But then we could take that then as Caribbeans and say, well, hold on, and Black Americans say, hold on to what? Because
we can't do that. We just can't. We can't afford.
Let her make her point. Sorry, sis.
Yeah. So I'm just saying that as Caribbeans and Black Americans or Indigenous Americans, Black Americans, then we can take that and say, well, what are you trying to say? Like, is it because we can't identify with the Pacific tribe, we're less African?
No, we can identify. I said there's many identifying factors. Your face is your passport in Africa. You can go to Africa and they'll point you to the tribe.
No, that is true. People will look at me. Some of it, like most people think I'm Jamaican, but I do sometimes get that random auntie that was, where are you from? Your forehead.
and at the end of the day, this is what I'm saying.
That's what I said.
You can't be saying you're American.
What part of Africa he comes from? Do you get it? Like, I'm not playing this game with people. You
No,
get
what I
I'm a-
was the point
I'm
I
a-
was trying to make, Snap, is that I
Mm.
just was agreeing. Like my father, I've never heard him refer to himself as an African, or he will never tell me you are an African queen. He will tell me I'm a Nigerian queen. You know, he will just. I've never heard that those terms out of his mouth. So I do believe that is something that isn't really. They don't really go on that, guys. He
Yeah.
will tell me,
And
yes,
that's the
I'm a
problem,
Nigerian because
Sosa.
my
That's
dad.
the actual
Diaspora,
problem.
all of us, all of us in the diaspora, a lot of these terms and thing are definitely applicable. Do you get it? And that's where they come from. They come from
Yeah,
outside.
but Maku, I don't see
Yeah.
a diaspora. Listen, you know what's funny? You know what's really funny?
We're going to
We are
claim
the most
the
distinct
Maroon
people on the
are
face of this
a
planet.
tribe of Africans. You get it? We're going to claim that even
Oh, give Rob Funky's turn now, Snipes. We just
yeah, like,
shutting him down.
oh man, I'm saying that the Americans are Africans and the Caribbeans are Africans. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, but Snipes, in reality, we'll sit here and say that. But if we're honest, my dad
They'll
ain't gonna sit and
they'll
say
sit
that.
there and say
I'm
that.
not
No,
gonna
but
sit here
they'll
and
say
pretend.
no, but Thing will say that. Like, say Shakara will say that.
I
Shakara will
grew
say,
up
yes,
like
I'm a
being
Santi.
told by
Yo,
my Nigerian side, I'm not
bring
Nigerian.
Oh,
one white person
Imagine,
into this conversation.
imagine
Bring one white person
you
into
tell
this conversation.
sorry.
Like let's say we can all see each other,
I don't want to hear no white
right?
people talk. Like, what are you doing? I ain't got time for this. I
If
got to go to the gym.
do you think that one white person would be able to distinguish between God of Jacob, Born Rich, Sosa, yourself, me, Lady D? Are they going? Are they going to be able to say, "Oh, this one is from Caribbean. This one's from America. This one's from"?
they look at our
They all
clothes
see
and
us
address us
as the
that
same
way.
thing.
So if they see us as the same thing, why don't we see ourselves?
So you can't be doing that
That's the point,
shakara.
though, Snipes. We don't see ourselves as the same things. My dad, it does not see himself as the same as a
Oh,
Jamaican.
I get you. But I do. I'd see us all as the same. And some see me like they see you. Oh, which part of Jamaica you come from? Standard procedure from Africa.
You know, Maku.
I don't
You know
think
what?
the
You know what?
Jamaican
From
make that
whoever.
mistake.
You get it? A lot of people make that mistakes, even my own fucking people, on a regular basis. It's been all my life.
Maku, I don't need to
Yeah,
feel
I
like
can
we're
I
just
see
really got to
jumping
ask
on
the
Nigerians doing
question.
it, but
Maku.
not
I
a
I
really
don't
got
need
to
to
ask
Jamaican.
feel
the
like
question.
Maku.
What
Listen,
does
I
a
don't need to feel
Nigerian
like we're just jumping on you or nothing like that, you know, because we have these same conversations when it
Maku's
comes to
used
the.
to me anyway. He
No,
knows this is
no,
just
but
how I
I'm saying,
talk.
you know,
So
like we
just
have
as
the
long
same
as
when it comes to the Israelites, I'm saying like, how do you identify the Israelite? What separates the Israelite? What are the tribes? You understand? So it's like it's a conversation that we just need to have.
Israelites
Like,
are black tribes, man. We explained that yesterday, bro. Yeah, we told you about Ethiopians who are the tribe of Dan, according to the same Israelis.
Hey, listen.
60s.
Doesn't matter.
They made sure they told you who the real Israelites were. Do you get it? So you can work out from then if that's one batch who are actually Ethiopians, Falasha Jews in Ethiopia. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, these are actual black Jews. So how and they're all part of one Israelite family. Then they all must look similar. That's it. The whole lot of them is black. The rest of you are Ashkenazi Jews pretending to be the man. Them. I'm done.
You know, Maku. This is what I'm saying. You as an African, you can look at any person of our ilk, of our color, of our race, and you can probably say, this one comes from this place, and that other place. There's history that's actually happened. There's so many things throughout history that's happened. Slavery, development of society, and all that sort of stuff. Right? You're using your privilege against others in the wrong way. Right? That's all I'm saying. We identify in a certain way. And that's not even the point. The whole world identifies us in a certain way. Through our skin color, through our, all that sort of stuff.
Well, you're chatting
as
shit.
an African, as an African, listen, I'm from Southern Africa. Hang on. I'm from Southern Africa,
You got
right?
blue-eyed you, man. Stop it, man.
Listen, it's a privilege for you to say, I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I'm a Nubian. I'm this, I'm that, or the other. At the end of the day, bruv,
This is just
you're
label.
black. You're a black African. Everyone knows when they look at you, you come from this place. Right?
From what place?
Africa.
How are you sure? How am I not indigenous to the planet? How not every
Where do you
place?
come from? Mecca, where do you come from?
Yeah? I'm indigenous to the planet, bro. My people are indigenous to the planet. They move around a lot. They never ever stayed in one place for the
I
whole.
wish you could have said this about 600 years ago.
Is this, bro?
They would have cut your dick off.
Cut my dick off where? In what country? Bruv,
In that
yeah.
Man said
religion.
the castrate you snakes.
Yeah, no, this ain't no New Zealand or Australia where they did that. Proper things. Yeah, yeah, niggas got their balls.
Yo, big up, Moj. Jump on the panel, man. This is a good conversation. You should be a part of this one.
And these little weak ass tribe that he's from, yeah, ain't spending nothing, bruv. They end up becoming Maui and all of these funny type of people. Do you get what I'm saying? Around the East India.
You know what, Mecca, where I come from,
throughout.
no slaves were taken or sold.
Bro, you was
How do you
But
feel about
hold on,
that?
but one fact you do understand where Maku's kind of from a sentiments is that he's not okay. So even if he works with the thing of he doesn't identify as African or whatever or tribe, maybe he could even go as far as say tribe, whatever. He would just look at it as though he's the original man, so he's indigenous to the planet. I think that's what he's
He
saying.
doesn't even look at it like that. That's what I'm saying, Lady D.
Oh, okay.
This guy thinks
Maybe
he's
I
just
read
some
something wrong. I
sort
don't
of
know.
phenomenal person.
What do you mean?
I know I'm
Everywhere
an
I
African.
went,
I know what the history is, what the genetics are, and all that sort of stuff. I know where I come from.
And
when I say I'm black, when I see you, Lady D, if you're black, I'll identify you as
the
black.
Americas and claimed it.
This guy's saying I'm nondescript.
Facts. When it was Turtle Island, when it was Axum and Amexum. Yeah.
I don't care. At the end of the day, bruv, I'm black. I'm African.
Whatever, man. You
What are you?
But your tribe is mixed.
So what are you?
Yeah.
So what you say, Mackie? You don't believe in using the term black. You don't subscribe to that.
Not really. I mean, in our language, we don't have these words and these terms. Do you get me? To describe ourselves. You get it?
So say like a
Some might
random
describe
person
mixed
outside
tribe.
of like say a random person from another nation of people came and asked you, what are you, Maku? How would you then identify yourself?
What?
I'm a man of the planet.
By myself.
Yeah, like say if an Asian person came up to you or a white person, any person
Fuck it
that's
up.
not African themselves, and came up to you and said to you, how do you identify yourself, Maku? Then how do you respond?
Yeah, I'm a 90 for melanated being.
Oh, what they rotted. Stop your foolishness. You know
Lady
you don't
D,
be
Lady
telling
D,
nobody.
Lady D,
You
Lady D.
That was my name in the
Lady
first
D.
place.
Let me
You
explain
lying.
this
Up
for
here
you.
lying like hell right now.
Am I lying? 90
Let me explain this.
my first name. Mr. Lee gave me
Lady D,
a Nuwabian.
Lady D. Let me explain this for you.
Go, man.
This
Go
guy
on,
is a
Mac, go on.
Nuwabian.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This guy believes he comes from another planet. He doesn't believe he's African or Nigerian or anything else.
Yeah,
He's a Nuwabian. He comes from another planet.
Right. So what do Nigerians believe? Or Yoruba believe? Do they believe in the Orisha?
You're a Nuwabian. You don't even believe you're a Nigerian, bruv.
Second, do they believe a bunch of beings came from outer space that they call the Orishas and bred in with human beings and gave us our royal lineage and the people and the Dudua and all of this type of stuff? Yes, this is part of culture.
It's bullshit.
It's not even
It's bullshit.
in that sense where you're gonna claim something that doesn't even make sense. But it does make sense to my ancestors. Yeah, they said it as a point of fact.
Mako, you must be the only Nuwabian that still believes in that religion.
1 second, bro. It's not about religion. There's no religions where I'm from. We deal with
Nuwabianism is a religion, isn't it?
Religion, bro. It's a way of life, bro. Yeah, our original
I respect that.
Yeah, was called Nuwapu, bro. Yeah, the original language.
Hey, listen, I know all about your religion, bro.
Yeah. So the spoken form of cuneiform.
Sorry, Snipes. Born Rich. Backstage.
Learn today.
Yo, we are good.
Jeez.
God of Jacob, shalom, brother.
Yeah, what's good?
Yes.
Motion's backstage as well. I'm just going to the bathroom, guys.
Interesting conversation. Interesting. Hey, but look, I will take the side of Maku on this. I really do understand his position. You get what I'm saying? Like, and I like
God of Jacob.
too.
Is that you, bro?
Brother, yeah, brother, but you got to discipline yourself right quick. What I'm trying to
All right.
say is Maku has every right to say Shakara can't tell him about Africa because there's a difference between visiting Africa and living in Africa. I've been all over Africa and I'm not qualified to tell you about Africa. So Shakara, Maku, I don't care if he has not been to Africa in 5, 10, 15 years. There's a lived experience and there's a textbook experience. You can learn about Africa through textbooks
Got
all
it,
you
Jacob.
want to.
Got it, Jacob.
But
Got it,
God
Jacob.
Jacob, you know that you know what
Brother.
you agree with him though, God of Jacob. Let me
But
be
I'm
honest.
gonna
You
tell you why I
agree
agree
with
with
him
him. I'm
because
gonna tell you why I
you be
agree
the
with him
same
because
one
I
to
was about
tell
to.
us that we
I,
can't tell you about the
No.
Americas. So
Listen,
one
listen.
I,
God of
second.
I,
Jacob.
hold on, hold
God of
on, hold
Jacob
on, hold
is
on. I
coming
was
from a
getting to
certain
that point.
standpoint.
I was
That's it.
getting to that point. The same way, can't no wobble funk come tell me about Black American experience. You can visit it. You can do all that. You
I
can
never,
study
I
them
never, I
books,
never said that I have an experience
brother.
of
You
it.
got to discipline yourself right quick. You got to
Go
practice
on.
that, brother.
No, I
That's all I'm
respect you, brother.
saying.
Go on.
Right. I
Go on.
respect you too, but if you respect me, you'll go on mute. I was on mute. But my whole thing is,
Go on.
I
Go
understand
on,
his
bro.
position and I agree with it. That's all I had to say because I don't want nobody come telling me about the Black American experience. Get what I'm saying? So Maku has every right to say that. He has every right to say I'm not African because if he wasn't raised up to be called African, he should be like he should push back. No, I am from XYZ tribe. He has that every right. You
Because of what
can't
he
one you
believes.
because if you should go on mute, you should be quiet, man. Hold your horses. But my whole thing is you
Keep
can't
talking.
one. I'm going to. I wish you go on mute. My whole thing is you can't one big nigga everything over there. You can't do that, and he has the right to push back. That's all I'm saying. You got the flu.
Yeah.
All
Do you
right.
know what? I hear
What do
your
you
point you
believe?
made. One
God of
second,
Jacob, what do you
brother.
believe? What do you believe?
Give me a
I
sec,
believe you
please,
have no
brother. One
discipline. That's
second.
what I believe.
Yeah, can you give me 1 sec, please, brother? Because I hear what the
What's
brother's
your
saying now.
religion, God of Jacob?
Wab funk, chill for us, I
I
beg,
don't do
please. I'm trying not to
religion.
shout. I'm trying not to shout, please. So I
So
hear
wait.
what you
God of
brothers are
Jacob
saying. Mac is
doesn't
basically
do religion.
saying like a
You know,
person outside of Africa can't really talk for the Africans or the African
no, I'm
experience.
saying
God
they
of
can't.
Jacob is saying,
Listen,
hold on.
listen,
God of
listen.
Jacob is saying,
I
one
never said
second.
that. I
I know
never
you
said.
didn't, but I'm just saying, I'm
Okay.
just putting it
What I'm
into, I'm
saying
just
is,
giving
let
it
me
a
clarify
roundabout
Can
this.
I
point.
listen
If
to
God of
Lady
Jacob
D,
is,
please?
can
Lady
I,
D.
please, guys, like, I'm trying, like, please, I'll just get a point out. And if God Jacob is saying, okay, well, if you've been outside of, a country, especially longer than 5 years, whatever, or whatever, you're visiting and living is two different things. You can't talk on it. Then I think that's a bit madness because then when we're talking about the Black experience and what Black people go through, then again, we're supposed to have divisions in that then too, then. Because all our experiences are the same, right?
I'm just saying I'm not dealing with
No,
the
they're
African
not.
business one, and I'm saying
Apparently, you've got a Nawabian, you've got a
second
Hebrew
month.
Israelite.
Wait, wow, we've got to let Maku respond, I beg, please.
There's a difference between
Sorry,
Africa,
Michael. Go on.
yeah, studying Africa as a whole, yeah, and then to study a man's country and culture, yeah. That's all I'm fighting for is my country and my culture, yeah. I know even the concept of my country is a fucking fake concept, but we're just saying for general terms, Nigeria. I ain't claiming the whole of Africa. I ain't even claiming the knowledge of other parts of Africa. I'm talking about my country. I know my brother Shakara, yeah, claims that his ancestry goes back to Ghana. So why wouldn't he study Ghana? And he
I
does,
hear
and he
you.
knows it very
Okay.
well. 1 second. He knows it very well. So that's cool. Yeah. No one's arguing with him on that fact. Yeah. But you ain't gonna tell me about Niger. You ain't. You
Bro,
could tell me about the rest of
reality,
Africa.
reality
Back to me.
bites.
1
And
second.
at the end of the day,
1
you can't
second.
be talking about your country when
Oh man.
Shakara has been to Africa more than you
Bro, you don't know that, bro. Like
as a
allow it.
Caribbean.
Yeah.
As a fucking
And,
Caribbean.
and as I said, like what I liked about Shakara when he came on, when my mum came on the stream, because this is the levels Mike's
I
thing,
don't
yeah.
know about all that shit. No
Family
one
man.
knows about that's a
Yeah,
personal thing between you and him.
no, it's not. It's on
But
the
I
stream.
know what you did to that man.
Science, yeah. And Shakara came on, spoke a little bit of the language. Do you get me? She liked that and respect that. And I said, big. And I said, more man should be a little bit like Shakara. And if they're dealing with Africa, learn the language or couple languages or couple greetings and all of that. And that will hold you in good stead. Because in general, most people do speak English.
Where?
Yeah. So these are facts. These are facts. So
Where?
talking about in Africa, if you, especially in my country, if you don't speak English and you don't speak Yoruba, forget it. and yet there's over 200.
Do you speak a different Nigerian dialect?
Yes, I speak
What do you
Yoruba,
speak?
and I speak Shekiri, which is a broken form or a mixed form of Yoruba with some other languages.
And the last time you were in Nigeria was?
5 years ago, man.
All right.
And you know we've had 2 years of pandemic, so you get it. Bullshit. But yeah, when I got my chance, I'll be back out there, bruvs. My first videos tell you straight. When you lot finish with all your bullshit, religious shit, and all of that shit, come check me in Africa with some land, and we'll build some houses and do some shit. Yeah, because I'm not into the talking. I'm still waiting. Yeah, 4 or 5 years later. Yeah, I said it live on COE. Yeah, you just ain't checking the videos properly. Yeah.
What did you, what exactly did you say live on COE?
170, 80 videos on COE alone.
What did you say live on COE?
You get it? Bro, shut up,
What
man.
fuck are you trying to antagonize him deliberately today? Like, what's going on?
He's no one. He's
No,
honest.
I'm not.
I thought he was a troll. That's what he was doing the other
I just don't like. Listen.
You know what it is?
At the end of the day,
analyze-
nobody should be able to tell somebody from the Caribbean who's
again.
given their life
and
to
I've roasted
Africa,
Brad Funk already.
right?
So, yeah, that's another thing.
You
If
haven't
you're-
roasted nothing, bro.
I killed you already,
Okay,
man.
but what
You came on
fun?
Jedi's channel and I killed you. Yes, standard. Yeah, it's normal, bro.
Whatever.
I'm still a nice guy, though. You get me? I still like to talk and have conversation, but don't ever think you can trust me. Never
I
that.
want to know.
Never that. You're not in the right company.
You
All I'm
and
saying,
Jedi
Matthew, can I just
put
speak for
that
myself?
man
All I'm
on the
saying
block.
is what-
When
Wag,
this
this is
man
what I'm saying.
lives Africa
Wag, chill.
through his
Chill a
veins.
second. Wag, give me a sec.
You're just
All I'm
privileged to
saying
talk.
from my perspective,
That's
I can
about
only
it.
speak for myself, Matthew, yeah. And all I'm saying is, from my perspective, when I'm hearing all of this division and you can't speak on this because you're not directly from here and you can't speak, but in the same breath, we're going to turn around and say, but us as black people, this is what we go through. To us, we're making no sense and we're sounding
Bullshit.
like we're
I'll
fools out here.
make it make sense then, sis. Yeah.
Okay.
I say man can speak on Africa, no problem. Man can study the whole of the fucking continent, the history, the moorways, the whatever. That's cool.
Yeah,
Man ain't
because that's
hard.
what I've done, right?
But when it comes to a man's individual country and culture and systems and all of that, I'm not the one, obviously, because I'm a debater just like you. So one thing I'm gonna have locked is my own shit.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Listen, Lady D, at the end of the day, this is what it is. This is what it is.
You lot do this.
Caribbeans, African Americans,
You can say
they
African.
have got a root in Africa.
Generalizing.
Nobody can tell a Caribbean or an African American what their Africanness is.
Yeah. Sounds mad.
That's it.
What about the Mexican Americans? What about the also
Maku, you are trying to dictate what
too much
Shaka Ra's Africanness is.
No,
when you haven't even been to the fucking continent yourself.
You're not hearing me, bro. You get it? I've been there. You get me? While I was having that conversation,
not as much as this guy has invested his life into.
I had not long just come back, actually. If you check the maths.
Whatever.
5 years, bruv. Check it. You get me? I'd not just.
Bruv, listen. I'm an African too. I know.
You can shut your fucking mouth, mate. Yeah.
You flexing with these guys. You flexing with these. Listen, you ain't fooling me, bro.
What's your tribe again? Yeah, Shona. You Shona, like Beefy and them.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
ask Beefy about it.
Know what a Shona is. Yeah. You're a mixed.
These guys will tell you.
Of man. You're a mixed batch of man. You've got Euros, you've got Asian looking man, you've got Oriental looking man in your peoples. Yeah, Maui looking man. All of these man are your man. Yes.
One thing I won't do, my brother, is tell a Caribbean what his Africanness is. Like you and Jedi did.
We know you.
You guys
you're not saying
try to steal his Africanness away from him.
Yeah. Booah.
Fuck off. Listen.
Yeah.
Maku, you're playing games, bruv.
No, you're playing games, bro. Yeah. You're playing games. You pretending. Yeah. You doing that Afrikaans shit. Yeah.
Okay,
this isn't Illuminati. This
What
isn't
did you
Sniper
say to
TV.
Shakara
I
pertaining
know
to
what you and I
pertaining to
listen.
his
You did this about
Africanism? Let's
2
just
years ago,
clear it
and
up
I
now. The
hated it.
long talking and the back and
Everyone,
forth.
man. Shut
What
up,
was
man.
it you actually said?
All my bitches, bruv. What? Yeah? You want to
Sis,
cry
I
for
think it's
nothing?
deeper
Nah,
than
please
this,
know
you know,
You want
sis.
to
I
yourself,
cry
think
not
for
with
I think
me.
we're out of the
Are you
I'm not
picture.
dumb?
crying
I
for
think
you,
it's
bro.
deeper than
Crying for next
what
man.
we're
Then shut
thinking,
up then.
sis.
You ain't got no talk.
You know what you did to that man.
Oh, he sounds hurt. He doesn't
All right,
sound
but
hurt.
Snipes, just
I
tell
am
me then.
hurt. I
He doesn't
What
actually
was
sound
it
am
hurt.
you
hurt,
actually said to him
man.
with regards to his
You
African?
don't do that to another
If
person
anything.
that is of an African descent.
Yeah, we
What
heard
I
you
could
rap
have
back,
said
but I
to
want to
brother.
hear his reasonings for or
Yeah.
what it was he said.
What I said about his what? His Africanness.
Yeah. Did you
No,
say
I didn't
anything
say
about
that.
it?
I didn't say anything about it. Exactly. I
Hey,
made the
watch
point.
the
You're not going
video.
to tell
It's on
us.
COE.
You're not going to tell us.
No,
We're
I'm
bare
not gonna
Africans
go
here.
watch it, I'll be honest.
Yeah. There's bare Africans here. Yeah. How are you going to tell me about my thing? That's not
What you
fair.
mean?
That doesn't
There's
make sense.
only 2 Africans here. It's
And
me and you.
everyone was
No,
laughing.
what he
Everyone
meant was
was
at the time of the debate.
laughing. Yeah, man. And I'm not clarifying on nothing, bruv.
Sorry, so
And
at the
that's
time
what
of the
it is.
debate, what?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
No
it
one's
was
going to
only
look into the psyche of Sniper. That's dumb. I'm not giving nothing away.
So what did you say?
What do you mean? Non-apologetic. That's my
you're
stuff.
claiming that the only Africans are on this panel. He's not talking about this panel, he's talking about the
No, I
actual
said there's only
debate
2
itself.
Africans.
I don't know what you're
Me
talking
and
about.
him.
So
We're
wait,
all
this is where it
African.
gets a bit
You weren't
sticky
there,
for
my
me.
friend.
1 second.
You get what I'm saying? We're
Can
all
you
African. And this nigga's
brothers,
talking
1
about,
second.
oh, there's
Give me a
only
sec.
2 Africans on the panel.
Bruv,
So
hold on.
separation is in your mind, not
Maku,
mine.
Maku, let me get in here a
Well,
second, please, bro.
you
Let me
ask
just
me a
jump in.
question.
And I find
Yeah.
it a bit crazy, you know, because we're hearing, we heard my sister earlier talking about she's half of one, half other, and sometimes she'll get her aunt to even come up to her and say,
Yeah.
what tribe, whatever. But
Yeah.
then man will feel comfortable enough to say there's only 2 Africans, so what? Her half Africanness don't count. She's not considered
Yeah,
an
and that's
African.
what I was saying
No,
as
no,
well.
no,
That
no,
it's
no.
not
That
Sorry,
was
sorry.
religious. I also said
Hang on,
that
hang
my
on, hang
own
on,
African
hang on.
family will tell me I ain't
Lady D,
African.
2 continental Africans.
okay. Now, okay, that's been
This
cleared
is
up.
mad.
I'm with you now. Okay.
Sorry. Listen,
We
don't
got
get it
such
twisted.
things. We got such a thing as
Don't play into his side.
Yeah. We got
We are
Nigerians.
all Africans.
My children are Nigerian. You get me? We got bare Nigerians on our side.
See what I mean?
Over in
See what I
Jedi
mean? The
thing.
discrimination.
Yeah.
But like
It's not
Jamaicans,
it's not
actually, yeah, they
discrimination.
do
You
call
say
they do call
Nigerian.
Big up,
people
Salsa.
If you got one parent that's Nigerian and one parent that's Jamaican, we're saying Nigerian.
Yeah,
And that's
no,
my
and it's a
children.
fact. Or I was just the Jamo one. Like
No, the
literally,
Jamo's
they made a
the
point of the
Jamo's
fact that
different.
I wasn't Nigerian.
Yeah, but that's different. But I'm saying what we do on our side, like I'm saying on our side, on our channel, on Mandem's channel, yeah, there's bare people who will claim, yes, Nigerian gang. You get it? I claim it because my kids are that. Yeah, we got Jungle Jesus, we got a few others, we got Zion, we got a thing who have mixed heritage. If you want to say, do you get it? But at the same time, for me, yeah, it's family. We're not doing
I
separation.
hope you're not doing what you did to Shakara.
Fuck
to the other
Shakara,
side.
man. We killed
No, he's
Kwanzaa.
making
all
a
of that
point
shit.
which I actually
There you
agree
go.
with.
Fuck Shakara.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's
That's
nothing
what
to
I'm
do with me.
saying.
I wasn't even
That's
there.
what I'm saying.
I'm saying I wasn't there. I'm not there when Mike Kwanzaa got killed. I wasn't there. It wasn't nothing to do with me. Yeah.
Kwanzaa got killed.
Yo,
When Kwanzaa
Maku,
got
you're
killed, there wasn't nothing
being
to do with me,
violations,
son.
and I'm letting
But
you
was I
slide.
here? Was I there though,
Allow it, man.
sister? Sis, was I
No,
there?
no. He's dashing out the fucking African Americans.
You know he's
Like,
my
what
brother.
the fuck?
But on that situation and those situations, was I there?
Where?
I was not there. Thank you.
Where?
Yeah?
Where?
When Kwanzaa got killed, when Shakara ran off after getting cooked and then come back and brought his brother and all of this shit, I wasn't there, fam. Like, don't bring this shit
Bruv,
to me, bruv.
you're all
Yeah?
over the place.
Sniper.
Are you about?
I'm
Are you
sniper.
talking about
Yeah, I didn't-
Kwanzaa or Shakara or what you did to Shakara?
I didn't do anything. That's what I'm trying to say.
Bro,
I
are
didn't do
you
anything.
serious?
You're misconstruing stuff, and you're taking old debates and thinking that's how it is. And I'm telling you, no. Even up to recently in a pandemic, yeah, I got hell of respect for my brother because he helped bury my friend. Like, what are you doing, Shakara? And his dad and his brother and his missus, yes, bruv. Yeah, we do things outside of this internet shit. Like, I'm not listening to you. I don't want to hear nothing you've got to say.
So you're just gonna deny what you did to this
No, I
brother?
don't care what I did. Even if I did something, That's my conscience and my.
What do you mean? Even if you did something, it's on COE.
Well, Frank, it don't even really matter. The fact of the
You're talking
matter
to the
is,
wrong
Sniper's
guy.
It doesn't.
explained
It
a
really
few
doesn't. It
times.
really doesn't.
Hold up.
God.
Sniper's
You
explained a
think
few times what the debate was about,
Yeah,
and you're
man.
not happy with it. So just drop it.
You're not smart enough to even work out the video, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Yeah, you're gonna.
Are you really going to do that, Mako?
Yes, I'm gonna do that because you're a fool, bruv.
And another thing, if he did say it, you can't really do shit. If he felt that, that's what he felt. Like,
What are you gonna do? What's any
So,
RGB?
Sosa. Here's my thing. Here's my thing.
I'm
Right?
hearing you.
Don't tell me, bruv.
You want to get people into trouble, yeah, with something you can't even defend. Doesn't even make sense.
Why did you say that to the brother?
Pay attention to you. You get me? He's my
Why
brother.
did you say that to the brother?
Say what?
And you had
You know
all
what I'm
the.
getting,
You were like,
he's trying to
you're
get you
giving
to
it all
acknowledge
that.
you tried to chump change Shakara on
No, but he's using Betty
on
bars.
your direct lineage.
But he's using
Africa.
Betty bars. Hold on one second. He's using
Yeah.
Betty bars though.
I know.
I'm not
That's what I'm
using
getting, that
Betty bars,
sentiment of.
son.
I'm
Said
getting
to
that sentiment.
Shakara. She said it to Shakara, not me. What the fuck is this? Like, shut up,
Who
man.
said what to Shakara?
She said these things to Shakara that he wasn't thinking.
I'm in Australia, bruv.
When I heard it,
What did you say in the park to that Caribbean
Alright, let's
brother
just say
about
Sniper
the
said
fact
you
that
are
he's
not
African?
African, so stop talking on it. Then what, Wabfan?
Yeah, like, what does it? Go on, explain the science of it. Why would Sniper
Sorry,
say?
sis, what did you say?
So
Dickhead.
Sniper's, let's just say, hypothetically, Sniper actually said, yeah, you can't talk on this because you're not African. Now what?
Now what? What's my science? What's my theology? What's the etymology? You get me? What's the
Are
pattern?
you saying,
Sosa,
are you saying I'm not African?
goal? What's my end
No,
goal?
you're not listening to what she's saying. She's asking hypothetically a question. So, say for instance,
Oh, sorry,
Matthew
sorry.
turns right now to all of us and says to all of us, "You're not African, so you can't talk on it." Now what? What are we doing now? What's the after effect?
Who's not African?
Like, just
It
for
doesn't
instance,
matter, Wabfan.
yeah.
Just what would you do? What? So what if he? Oh, bottom line. Okay, yes, he said it. Now what?
Nothing.
Do you want him to admit it?
It doesn't have to. It's on camera.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So if he's giving you an answer in 10 different ways and it doesn't really matter, why do you still keep asking him the same question?
No, look, I won't. I'll stop.
This is actually funny, you know.
At the end of the day, look. At the end of the day, Maku is older than me, and I respect him that much.
You want to match me up with fucking idiots? You get me? Oh, it'd be good to hear this guy debate Maku. No, bruv. Yeah, the whole world don't want to see.
I still respect you, bruv. I still respect you.
Yeah, I'm a vegan now. I've been on my best behavior for the last.
Just let the call go out. Waiting for their voice to listen to it, and then I'll call back. I ain't working today. Come on.
So, your mic's on mute. Unmute yourself. We can hear your convo.
I've only slayed people softly. I haven't been the old sniper. You know.
You need to mute yourself, sis. Mute yourself.
Oh, we can't hear you, lady. Oh, shame. My volume's down. Duh.
Yeah.
Yes,
I can hear you now. I muted you because the phone rang, and I was thinking, how come everything's
you're on the call and we can hear your calls. I was telling you.
No, I was talking to you lot and saying words calling me, but I didn't realize that I had you lot on mute, so I couldn't hear you talking back.
Yeah, I'm not into the dead funk, man. That's dead food, man. Cha. Was pitting me up against these idiots, man. And then when I kill them, you lot feel sorry for them. Oh, why did you kill him?
What he's saying to you, Maku, is this: stop walking around this bitch talking about you're more African than any Caribbean or Black Americans, because you're not.
That's what I'm saying. That's all it is.
That's why I was saying.
We don't need to do that shit. We do not need to do that shit.
You're not a person.
That's all I'm saying.
Anything. So shut your fucking mouth. Like, who are you talking to?
Oh,
yeah? You're not even qualified. Okay. You don't even have the fucking fortitude, yeah, to even think the way Sniper thinks. How would you think that you could give me some advice? Huh, you're a joker. You're a joker, yeah? You don't even know what's going on in life, bro. Yeah, you there thousands and thousands of miles away trying shit in Australia. Do you get what I'm saying?
Sniper, be nice.
I'm saying, like, be
bro,
nice.
Sniper, I can give you your life and I can put it on a plate and hand it to you.
Shut up, man.
Don't fucking do this shit to me,
In
bruv.
Australia, you can chat as much shit
You
as
need
you
to
want.
chill.
You get what
You
I'm
need to
saying?
chill, because
This
I
is
will
England.
fucking expose
You know what
you
I'm saying? You can't
and
expose
your
shit.
mate. Listen, bruv, I played for the Saracens, right?
So what? What does that mean?
So what? You're a fucking barber, mate.
Hmm?
You're
And
a
you know the
barber.
Saracens. You know the Saracens
This is
is
what I
just
say.
up
How
the
did
road
we
from
get to
me.
these
I can
personal
walk around there
things
and go
that
and
like
This is
smash
what
it.
I'm saying. This is why I
like,
like my
this is
And
what
this
that's
is
why I
what I
don't like
didn't want
interrupting
to
people. If
go
man something tells me
into.
something, I like
I
to
how
go
did
didn't.
we get
for
to
it.
these
Why
Yo,
man
personals
get
like?
Don't
control?
worry, ladies. I kill these pussies on a regular. Yeah,
you
I've been
don't
on my
kill
best
nothing, man.
best
You're a
behavior.
soft
I'm a
cock.
vegan. You get me? I've been cool with people. You get
Ah,
me?
here
You
we
gotta
go.
get hyper with
Here
me.
we go.
You get me? I murder them softly. Yeah.
Maku, you
Stop
don't
following
want
us.
to do this
Yeah.
with
They start
me.
shaking. They start running. They start thinking.
No, no
You
one's
make that
fucking
up.
shaking, man.
You know my shit's on tape. Yeah. You sit there
I don't give a
studying.
shit.
You sit there studying my shit. How you gonna think you gonna test me studying my
You're a
shit?
fucking Nubian, mate.
But you can't even deal with that. Let's not deal with even that. You can't even deal with that
Deal
information.
with what? A Nubian?
You don't even know what it is. You don't even know the concept. You
Ah,
don't know
man.
what schools of thought
Don't get
are.
it twisted, son.
Let's not even.
Don't fucking get it twisted.
Well, I'm not getting it twisted. I'm keeping it straight, and I'm hearing twisted stuff.
Look, Wabfunk, here's a suggestion from me. Yeah? I beg you, please take what I'm saying seriously. Like, if Maku said something in a debate or conversation or something that you feel like, whether it's
Man.
with Chakara, whoever it may be, that you've got a contention with, I beg, please, just for me, one time, stick to that, whatever it is that it's at
It's
contention.
not even
innit?
real, man.
But
Shut up.
don't even come with
It's not even
the
real, man.
personals and allow all of that. And this is what I mean about this: is it entertainment, or is this like, to me, it's not. This is not entertainment.
He wants me to cook him, so it's up to you.
I'm
Yeah,
not
man.
a fucking barber, mate.
Yeah,
I'm not a barber.
Discussion, or I can fucking cook food. Yeah, but you ain't gonna stop me doing either or. You get me? It's up to me. You know what I'm saying right now? Yeah. And then right now I'm in a good mood. It's my brother's show. I'm just chilling, bro. You get what I'm saying? He's knocked off and gone to sleep. Yeah. But this
A
idiot.
British Nubian. Where the fuck do they do that at?
What are
Is there
you?
Freestyle Friday later?
Yes.
I'm gonna write some bars.
Correct. You need to back bars.
No,
You need to go to the bar and get us a drink. That's what you need.
You're multi-talented like that, Wab Funk. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. You know you're a fan. Yeah? Just everyone just know their place. Like, stop all the
Fan of who?
pretending and thinking you can just
A
talk to me
British
anyhow.
Nubian?
Bro, you can't even talk to me if I don't want you to. Like, I'm only entertaining you because you're on
Fuck out of
board.
here. I've been to your own country more than you have.
Yeah? You ain't served no purpose. If I left the stream now, it's dead. Trust me. You
I'm
controlling
not
it.
a barber.
You
I'm
talking.
not a barber.
Yeah?
I'm not a
You're gonna
barber.
dead this stream, bruv. You're gonna dead it. That's what happen. You will murder the stream. You will kill it with your boring rhetoric. Africa this, Africa that, and you don't even live in Africa. Bullshit.
Mm.
Yeah? Joker.
What? I was born and
Can
bred
I
in
answer
that
just a
country.
quick question, Webfact? That's a little bit of a distraction. What is it like living in Australia as a black man? Genuine question. No, no hidden agenda.
Hey, listen. I'm in the corporate world, so I'm fine.
Okay, yeah. So you're in a I hear that.
He looks
But
like a white man. He don't
generally,
look
then, so if
Aboriginal.
you was to look at your others, how would you say life is for them? Because I'm under the impression that Australia is just totally racist.
It is.
It's not.
Yeah, that's why
It's
I'm
not.
asking.
Africans in Australia are doing very, very well.
Regardless, you can do well, but that doesn't mean that the people around you aren't rash.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't care about the people around me.
But that's the question I'm asking you.
But
You're
Wabfunk,
answering
can I
anything
pull
what I'm
up
asking.
Wabfunk, sis?
You're
Because
about to die.
Wabfunk, I don't believe that to be true. Wabfunk, I don't believe that to be true, and I'll tell you my reasons why. Yeah, I know there's certain bloggers and YouTubers out here, like young women and stuff like that are in Sudan. I mean, that are from Sudan that are in Australia, and they talk about the discrimination and how
I'm not
the
from the
Sudanese,
Sudan. I'm not
how they
from
get
the
blamed for
Sudan.
a lot of the crime in Australia. So I don't believe that to be true. Like black people, Africans are doing well.
Is this
I don't
making
think
up?
you're
I've
being
got my
honest.
circles. I'm not from the
We
Sudan.
didn't ask you where you were
I
from. We're
can't
just
speak on.
asking you what it's like for black people in Australia. Stop taking it so personally.
And we
Broaden
weren't
your
even.
horizon a bit, or are you so far up the corporate ladder that you know your other black people are like beneath you?
Yeah.
Do you not
Sister,
have any?
sister,
Do you
I'm
not have
just
soldiers?
not a barber. I'm not a
I didn't
barber.
care if you were a barber or for fuck's
Wait,
sake.
what's
Fuck it.
this
I'm
got
not
to
even
do with
interested
anything?
anymore.
Why are you bringing up the bar? I asked you, can we please
He's a
like not move?
troll. He's a troll. He
Oh
just wants to
man.
antagonize.
You're white
You're the
Australian.
wrong side of Africa for him.
You're white Australian. Stop it. In the corporate world, I ain't seen no aboriginals in no fucking corporate world in Australia ever.
Have you been to Australia?
White. You're fucking white. And the other person who looked like you, my brother Kay, yeah, from New Zealand, yeah, looks like a fucking white guy, even though he's from the same tribe as you. Yeah, so don't fucking sit there and pretend that you're fucking black. You cunt. Yeah, I can hear the weakness and I can't hear the many waters in your voice. Yeah, the manliness, the blackness in your voice. I can't hear it. Yeah, what I hear is Starscream. Yeah. Megatron, Megatron.
I can't stand you in a sniper. Why did you do that? It made me
Yeah, is this what you paid for, what you came to see, or what you wanted to antagonize? Then cool. I'll
No,
play the
come
game
on,
with you.
let's play nice.
Punch him up. Are you mad? I'm not playing nice. So you never see me play nice. I play fair until it turns. You get me? Then I start slapping up
That's
niggas.
funny.
And when I bury them and I send them to the fucking morgue, yeah, I don't want to hear nothing.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. No, and glad he
Yeah,
can't get
I'm just
on.
saying that
Yeah?
would be like
And then
us
people
sis,
say,
saying
"Oh,
that
Mac is delusional. Mac
the
is
blacks in
delusional." No, Mac is a
Americas are
realist.
doing very well when we know that we can see like
Yeah, man, he's chatting
they're
shit.
doing better, but they're not doing very well. Just what I'm saying, like there's a difference.
Yeah, but you know what I always say about knowing who people are? That shows us. Remember my question? First thing he said, I'm in the corporate world. So initially, so straight off the bat, he's distinguishing himself from other blacks.
That's right.
And when I ask him any other questions, I'm not one of those. So we know where he is, you know? We don't even need to ask anymore. I, anyway, don't need to ask any more questions.
Turn
I
on
have
your
no longer interest.
Go on, webcam funk. Turn on your camera. You black, you African. Go on. Dare ya, double dare ya. Just show your hand even. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that weak laugh.
Listen.
I can hear the euro. I can hear the booer. I can hear the Dutch.
I'm going to talk.
Little bitch.
I'm going to talk to you, my friend. Listen to me. Listen to me.
What is it?
I'm 6'5".
African to
I'm a
African.
6'5".
Yes,
black African.
Definitely not African.
Right?
No, you're trying it. Turn on your camera, man. Fuck all the bullshit. Get me? Let's see.
I'm a 6'5" black African.
Bro, I'll tell
I played for the Saracens.
Yeah.
Right? Cool. My mentor was Martin Offiah.
Rugby. Yeah, white people love rugby. The Australian rugby team.
You think that you can ask me to turn my camera on?
Yeah. I'll turn mine. Make you feel
Bro, you've got no idea.
Bro, turn your camera on and stop talking shit, bro. Little pussy.
You know what? You've done this.
Are you gonna turn it on or not?
No, I'm not.
Dude, man.
Okay.
I'm not.
You, James Jones and whoever.
Because when
no, I don't need it because I just need a yes or a no. Nothing else matters.
Because when
I'm not even interested in why.
Maku was licking Jedi's balls, Jedi asked me to turn my camera on, and I did.
Yeah, he's a troll. I was right first time around.
I'm asking you to turn on your camera.
So what? Hold on. What? Clearly, you've got a problem with Jedi and Maku. Maku's here. Jedi's not. So
I don't get a I've got no problem with Jedi.
Wait. Listen me out. Hear me out. We can allow Jedi's name right now, and Maku is here. Whatever the deeper, because obviously there's clearly a deeper rooted issue you've got with Maku for something. You're not saying. Just say it. Tell him he's here.
I fucked him up. Are you not listening?
No, bro. I want him to tell us. Let him tell us what the problem is.
He moseyed onto Jedi's stream. Yeah, this is why I knew he was from Australia. I didn't make it up. Yeah, we had a debate and I fucked his shit up. And then he left. And now this is where I see him.
Now he's carrying a grudge. It's
and he's gonna frequent the morgue. He's gonna go here, there, and everywhere, and now look where he is.
Because
Yeah?
do you know as well what pricked my ears up when he said, "Don't let me expose you." How can you
Yeah.
expose our brother to us? Like, how? Who the fuck are you?
You hear me? But yet you can't turn on your camera.
Exactly.
You're in the corporate world. Mm. Talk to us, man. And let me see this black 6'3", 6'4" guy with a suit on.
Well, Frank, my suggestion would be just don't be
6'4".
disingenuous. Just make sure that you come out and you just state your claim. Hear what? Sniper, I don't like what you said. This is
Murdered.
what I believe you said. And start the debate. Like, you're a bit cowardly with it for a 6'5" man.
Yeah, I'm just saying that all
Whose
I was
channel
going to
is
say
this?
if Raku's done
Whose
something,
channel
Mine,
is
yeah,
this?
Raku, I
I'm
didn't like
always
them
doing
idiot
something.
movements you made, rare tear, you move like a rare, whatever the case, and I will tell him what it is,
He was
innit? But
fighting
the
for
fact that
Shakara.
you're not telling us what it is or telling him even
Yeah.
better what it is, we can't like understand what's going on. Like it just seems like there's
Whose channel is this?
You was fighting for Shakara, man. And you sound like you're drinking alcohol. You sound inebriated. Not fucking with no one who's inebriated, bros. Yeah. I'm trying to have a decent conversation. Yeah. I know fool when I hear fool, you know. Doesn't take 5 seconds. We learnt this in jail. Yeah. A man come in talking all sorts of breeze. You can tell if he's telling the truth or lying within 5 minutes. This is an acquired skill that man picked up. Yeah. For bullshitters. So I know. You know what I mean? I'm just not one to beat around the bush and long it all out. I'll tell it straight. This guy, you're trolling. You're on some idiot shit. That doesn't even make sense because I'm listening to the crux of your argument and it's like, I don't know, 120 minutes into a video. That's what you want to pick out. Like, go fuck yourself, bruv. And I must answer to what? And you can't even speak coherently. That's mad. Yeah. It's mad. This is what we're asked to deal with, man. A lot of mental health, a lot of psychology, a lot of problems going on. You know what I mean? True
I just
lockdown.
think it's mad that we started off with the religion thing and where it started from to now we got here. Like, it's
okay.
You weren't
madness.
even capable. Yeah.
Sorry,
You get me?
Lady
You
Divine.
high on that,
Go
man.
on, sis.
He did it
Life
himself.
Lover wanted to make it clear that he actually played rugby against one of his mates. So please don't call his name for clout.
Yeah, don't do that then.
He was predominantly a league player for Wigan.
Yeah, big up your guy.
Oh,
One
Ophir
penny,
never
man.
played for Saris. He was predominantly a league player for Wigan. I played rugby against one of his mates. Please don't call his name for clout. So that's in the right order.
He's an idiot. You know, Martin Afire was 1 year above my cousin in boarding school. Was like a prefect. They went to boarding school.
Say that again. Say that again.
It's a mad thing. But that's nothing, bruv. I don't care about that. Everybody knows me, bruv. Yeah? Fuck the internet. Real life. I'm a fucking baller. I play football. You get me? Top. You get me? I'm going to be playing this season as well. You get me? Pre-season starts Sunday.
We're going from top sniper to top striker.
Yeah, standard. Yeah, but the striker, the baller was first. Was first, man. You're not nobody in my neighborhood if you can't play ball. Yeah, all the ballers, all the road man, they were all ballers. Some never made it to play for Manchester United or wherever, but they're all ballers. Being physically fit helped them in whatever their pursuit was. That's
who are ballers.
Do you get it? So being fit and being a baller was not money or nothing like that, but it gave you the capabilities to be that or be anything you wanted to be. Do you get it? Because you was physically fit. You know what I mean? You couldn't be a road robber unfit. That doesn't even make sense. Do you get it?
Okay.
You can't lick text and do certain things and you're nigga, please. No one's gonna rate you. You can't fight for 2 minutes. Fight doesn't even last 30 seconds usually. But 2 minutes, 3 minutes, you're gonna be pooped. So you gotta be physically fit.
Sniper. Life Lover wants a match.
Lady D would take down both Sniper and Life Lover. The two of them are done with it.
I don't even play rugby, man. I play football, man. I play football. And I'm gonna be playing for a team. So if anyone wants to join, especially Motion, that's Motion. Motion, holler me up, man. Get this thing. The team's in South London. JJ man, FC or something. You get me? It's my cousin's team. I'm gonna be the captain. You get me? Preseason starts Sunday, fam. So yeah, I ain't on no long talking thing, and I'm gonna be streaming it. Film that. You get me? That's why man's been going gym and that, getting prepared for them shoulder
Is
barges.
is motion on the panel?
No, motion's in the
Yeah,
chat.
I'm motion. Can't you see? Oh, you got the screen covered.
Yeah, life lover. That's
Oh, yeah, I forgot that his name was different. Yeah.
But yeah, man, big up motion, man. But yeah, when it comes to this ball thing, yeah, bro, man, street legend out here, bro, in my ends, bro. Let alone for fighting and beating up people. I was one of the best. You get me? I still got black little knuckles and shit for my shit. My shit's still trending on World Star and all of that. You know how it goes.
Where? Where?
You get me? I got even a text yesterday. Someone said, "We forgive you for Ahmed Ali." I ain't even replied yet. Yeah, that guy's gonna get cooked. You go.
Wait, who the hell is that?
I don't even know. Someone just added me on Facebook. Yeah,
a tiny little Arab man that
said, "Oh, big up Maku, blah blah blah."
Maku mishandled,
manhandled. See, man, boy, I'm older, bigger, I'm uglier. Yeah.
The guy's tiny.
Facts. But so was
Maku.
Omar. So was
Is that your claim to fame?
I was fine in it.
Maku,
okay.
is that your claim to fame?
A disabled 70-year-old man, you can do that, and that's okay. But when I put the smack down on you, yeah, being
one of the sisters asked you,
wait.
Oh,
was
now
it?
I know who you're talking about. I was like, who the hell is
my
that?
bitch, man.
Oh, I know. Sis, you know who they're talking about now, right?
I smacked a lot of people up in that park.
I
smacked him up.
Yeah, I smacked a lot.
I clapped him.
When the man tried to, when the man tried to slap up Maku and Trent in the It took me a while, but I clocked on now. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Stuff.
And that's your claim to fame.
No, it's meant to happen many times. I said that's the one you saw. You get me? And that one's doing numbers. Yeah, I told man it would do numbers anyway.
It's doing fucking numbers.
It's numbers, man. World Star, all sorts. Yeah. Unfortunately, my daughter brought it to me on Twitter, where it was on Twitter, trending on Twitter. I've been at funerals and 9 nights and seen people on their phones.
How tall are you? How tall are you? Baku, how tall are you?
I'm 6'2".
How tall are you? What?
It's
6 foot?
Yeah.
How tall is this man that you manhandled?
I didn't even care, bro. Just don't.
No. How tall is he? How tall is he?
I don't care, bro. I don't see height. Yeah, he could have been 6'9". It doesn't matter.
He was 6'9".
Yeah, it doesn't matter what height he was. I've done it to bigger than him. You get me? I've been under pressure by supposed all sorts of people, and I'm still the successful.
Oh, Maku.
Still standing.
Don't do that,
bro. Everyone has got licks from me, bruv. Whether it's on camera or non-camera, go and ask
licks.
The cameras. Yeah.
Do you know what a lick is?
Camera away and talk about, oh Maku, stop it, allow it.
Maku, do you know what a lick is?
That work. Yeah, you don't know because it's not on camera usually.
How old are you?
That was
how old are you?
Cam. Old enough.
How old are you?
No one is going to put their hands on me.
No, how old are you?
Old enough to know that no one's going to put their hands on me in Speaker's Corner. Are you dumb?
Bro, listen.
Then you
I told you.
Talk about.
I told you.
I don't care about the height.
Where?
And feet. Let's be happy.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the height and feet. You can look me up
about that. But we're talking in hindsight. After his ass has got whooped, we can talk about anything. I'm glad to talk with you. Yeah. But you're not going to change what happened. He will never in his life think of punching 3 big black men. Never. That is what is fact.
That's Speaker's Park shit. Are you serious? I play rugby. I played it professionally.
Yeah, but people want to put their
serious?
hands on. No, but people want to put hands on man at Speaker's Corner just for talking. Do you understand where we're coming from? And where we come from, yeah, you can't do that, bro. You can't even
Where do you come from?
You can't even look.
Where do you come from?
Yeah, walking down the street.
Where do you come from?
You would lower your gaze, bro. You would lower your gaze. Yeah?
Where do you come from?
You couldn't even think you would part like the Red Sea when man come rolling through. This is where I'm from. I'm not from this Speaker's Corner bullshit. I came here to debate and have discussions. What I can physically capably do, means nothing until I'm outside the gate. And the most powerful tool that I have with me is humility. Yeah. If you're from where I'm from, you don't go around showing off, shouting and screaming at the top of your voice. No. You don't
That's
go
what
around
you do,
attacking
though.
people for no reason. No, self-defense,
But
bro.
you do it.
Yeah. Anyone touch me, I'll brock you up. Yes, facts. Just
Are
don't
you
touch me. Don't touch me. You can say whatever you want from a distance. I won't touch you. I swear. I never get triggered. I never. You've never seen me get triggered and hit someone. No. Yeah. You've always seen the person attack me. Yeah. Or not seen. You get me? Even off
Bro,
camera, it's been someone's attacked me and I've had to retaliate. I don't care.
you've got no idea.
I put in work.
No idea.
Yeah. I ain't no slouch.
What
Yeah. So many generations
what
behind
kind of
me
work?
that I
What kind of
represent.
work? What kind of work?
I put niggas to sleep. All sizes. You could be 6'8". I'll put you in a sleeper. Yeah. That forearm squeeze around your neck and your windpipe. You're going to sleep, bruv. I don't care how big you are. Yeah. So you can stay there with all that bullshit. Yeah. Many a big man gone to sleep under my pressure. Jail taught me that size doesn't even matter. Yeah.
So you do the fades and then you put people to sleep.
I don't care, bro. I don't care. I put people to sleep any which way I want, bro. Yeah. But that's not my intention in the beginning. I'm just good at it.
Good at
I'd
what?
rather live peacefully and live in
Good at
peace.
what?
But niggas like to be ignorant and like to fight and like to do
What are you good at? What are you good at?
I'm good at beating people up.
Fades or putting people to sleep?
Both.
Bro, at the end of the day, bro.
And I didn't stutter. I didn't stutter.
At the end, listen.
Yeah, at the end of the day,
listen.
you watched it on video. Tell truth. You watched it on video, so you know I'll never chat shit. Right.
Mate.
Mackie, when are you gonna accept that Wafa don't like you, bro?
He doesn't have to like me. He just has to respect.
One of them ones, isn't it?
He loves.
I was one of them ones.
Yeah. He's got to respect what he loves and realize when you're speaking to the teacher, yeah, you ask questions respectfully.
What are you teaching? What are you teaching? Maku,
yeah,
what are you teaching?
Nah,
Maku, what are you teaching?
You get me? I teach you everything.
What are you teaching?
You need to know what you want. What do you want from me? Yeah, because you want to learn about how I react or things I said in a debate.
Are you teaching Nuwabiism?
That's dead. I'm teaching Makuism.
Nuwabiism.
No, it's Makuism.
Where's your teacher? Where's your teacher?
I'm the conduit.
Maku, where is your Nuwabian teacher?
I had many.
Where is he?
I had many teachers.
Okay, Nuwabianism. Who is the progenitor of your religion when it comes to Nuwab?
And can you turn on your camera? Why are you avoiding the questions? What are you doing? You think you're clever?
Where's your teacher?
Turn on your camera first.
Where's your teacher?
Forget that. You Mr. Rugby playing South African, wherever you from.
Hey,
wherever.
bro, you can. And I played in South Africa too.
Yeah, but niggas weren't allowed to play fucking rugby. We know this up until recently. Yeah, so I'm saying most of those guys would have been white guys.
What did you say?
Who are?
What did you say?
Mixed guys, half.
Niggas weren't allowed to play what?
They weren't allowed to play
Where?
no rugby, bro.
Where?
They were allowed to play no rugby in South Africa. And if you're saying Australia,
what happened in 1995?
That whole team's white, bro. Yeah.
What happened in 1995?
Big up the All Blacks, man. You get me? Big up the All Blacks. Fuck you lot. Yeah.
That's why I said what happened in 1995.
Racist. Springbok. You think we're stupid? Like we don't know stuff. We don't know sport and all of that. Are you not called a Springbok?
Bro,
shut up, man.
Bro.
South African shit, man. Shut up, man. You lot are racist. It was a struggle to get one black man into the fucking team.
I played for the Saracens.
Bro,
what rugby team are the Saracens from? Tell me that.
Bros, I don't care. They're just down the road from me, bros. I can throw a stone at them.
Exactly. Thank you very much.
Nothing. What do you mean?
So what you saying, bruv?
It's not like a big stadium or nothing. It's just a little fucking dump. To be honest.
Why do you do this shit?
There's football.
Why do you do this shit?
There's Sunday League football teams that have bigger stadiums than Saracens. So I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah? You know for a fact.
Maku.
Yeah? Don't hurt yourself, man.
Maku, why do you do this shit?
Huh? I'm telling you the truth. Yeah. Why are you
What
telling me
truth? What's
about
your truth? What's your truth?
what's rugby to a gunman? What's rugby to a zombie carrying teenager? What are you talking about?
Can
Shut
I
up, man.
just say that I just Googled and looked through all these team players, and if you are black, then you don't look like the one black guy that shows up. Or you
I
don't
am.
sound like the one black guy that that shows up. You said you're 6'5" and he ain't.
I'm glad that you actually did, but if I have to, I will.
You're white. That's why. You're one of the white ones in the picture.
I'm white, right?
Yeah. 6 foot something. Go and look for 6 foot something, a whitish looking guy. Yeah. Maybe you look Arab or something or whatever you can say. But yeah. Because I'm saying the last person from
That's
his
why.
tribe
That's
comes from.
exactly why. And
Yeah.
look, and this is simple.
You know
That's
my brother
exactly
comes
why
like
I wanted Born Rich to come on. And look, I've been doing this for a long time, and I can speak to Born Rich about
you're
this.
not black. You're not black, man. I can tell.
Team Osiris,
It's
Team Amun Ra Squad.
both bunch of idiots who
I
believe
was right at the beginning. Hey,
these
listen,
idiots
bruv.
in evolution and taking the vaccine. You're dead there. Like fall back. I don't want to hear nothing about no
Evolution and taking the vaccine.
Unk.
Bruv, have you
Unk
been
is
to
alcoholic.
university?
Unk is an alcoholic, bro. Next man is a plagiarizer. Do you get me? These men are plagiarizing, writing books and saying they're what do you call it, medunetta. Yeah, we know this, bruv, for a fact. So if you was part of that, bro, like fall back. Don't claim those guys, bro. They're a mess. Rick, the rest, Ujawu, and all of them, bruv. Stop it. We've been down
Not
this
part of
road.
them.
Don't mention them, bruvs, because they're nothing compared to man. And if anything, man are part of what man was doing. What was Unk first? If he was not a Nubian, you fucking idiot.
Unk
Shut
is
up, man.
uneducated.
Shut up, man. Rick was a Nubian.
Unk.
You get me? Yeah. Ujawu was a Nubian. Like, shut your mouth, bruvs. If you say you
Ujao
know
is
these guys,
uneducated.
you say you know these guys and you know their origin, then you would have known that. Yeah.
Known what?
Known that.
Are you trying to flex?
Each one of
Are you
them
trying
was
to flex?
Nubian. No, each one of them was Nubian, and you're claiming them. And they study evolution. They're on an evolution thing. So they've gone away
That's
from
what
the
I'm saying. That's what I'm
they
saying.
learned.
You guys are
They
useless.
went away from the
You
teachings.
Nubians are useless.
I'm not saying that. No, what is useless is when you say you're conscious.
Do any of you Nubians
When you had a
know
paradigm,
what?
when you have a paradigm and you come out of your paradigm, do you get it? And you say you're conscious, that is when you're the most unconscious. You end up in voodoo, you end up in voodoo and all of these other practices outside the norm. That's why I can't respect a man who used to be Muslim or used to be this or used to be that or used to be that. Stand firm, stand in your square. You keep shifting around and talk about your spiritual. Next minute you're wearing fucking diamonds on your fucking head. Do you get me? Practicing Hinduism. Yeah, talking about Orishas and Babalawos and all sorts. Yeah, there's a reason why us Africans don't even fuck with that shit. Yeah, but man
Hey,
want to be out
bro,
here telling
I'm
us
from
being
Southern Africa.
African. Wait.
I
Being
am not from
African
where you are
is to
from,
mess-
bruv.
is to mess with this shit, bro. This is what
I
I'm trying to
am
say.
not from where you are from.
Shit that we steer
I'm
away
Southern
from.
African.
Other men are encouraging. This is my point, bro. Yeah, shit we steer away from as those people from the diaspora. You get me?
Say what?
We steer away from some of these practices, but because our brothers want to embrace Africa and embrace all of what it is and come out of their paradigm that they were
Why did you
originally in,
sell these people? Why did you sell
I didn't
these
sell anyone.
people to the Caribbean
I
and
didn't
all
sell
that
anyone.
sort of stuff?
We didn't sell anyone. As the facts prove, yeah, the timeline doesn't
You
even
didn't
match.
sell anyone, did you?
No, we didn't sell anyone. From I think, if anything, people died in the protection and the fight of getting their people back. So yeah, we've got more of that in our story, where there's been loss of life on our side, where we've been trying to fight to keep ourselves and to keep the ones you've already stolen. Do you get it? So and that came very late in the day for us, late 1800s. You know what I mean? Slavery's supposed to be abolished, and they're still fucking trying to take people from our ends. You know what I mean? Crazy.
You still going on that 1800s shit?
Yeah, well, that's when it started for us. We don't know anything before that. When it was 1700s in Ghana, in other places, in Congo or wherever, we didn't know nothing about
Aren't you a
that.
Muslim?
And that was not
Aren't
the
you a Muslim?
British. That was not the British.
Are you a Muslim?
That was not the
Are you a
British
Muslim?
necessarily. That was not the British necessarily. Yeah. That was the Portuguese and the Spanish and because they had been there prior to the
Yeah.
British. They'd been there prior to the British. So that's as far as we could tell you. We traded with the Portuguese. While the Portuguese was in other parts of our land kidnapping people, we didn't know. We didn't have no clue. Just like the
Why
other
here?
Europeans didn't
Okay,
have no
okay.
clue where we were.
Forget all that shit. Listen,
Oh, yeah, we didn't
forget
sell
all
no
that
one,
shit.
bro. We didn't sell no one. Yeah.
Why the fuck are you a Nubian?
You don't even know what it is. So what do you mean? Why the
Okay,
fuck?
but you know what, Matthew? I think it's
Tell me
time
what it
we.
is.
You know what? One
Listen,
second.
tell me what it is.
Wabpa,
Yeah.
we've been
No, I ain't
quiet.
telling
Give
you
me
shit,
1
bro. You're a
second.
dumbass, bro. Yeah.
Maku,
You said you
clearly,
Amara squad.
Maku, listen.
You get me?
Clearly, he's got a problem because I've been listening for the
I'm
longest
not
now.
Amara Squad.
Hello.
I'm Team
Hello.
Osiris.
He's a white man.
Wab, 1
Fucking
second,
white man.
please.
Yeah. A
So
white
I've been
man.
listening.
He knows what I'm
Clearly,
talking about.
all right.
Yeah.
You two go on talk, man.
You can't live in Australia, yeah, and all of that, a racist country, work in the corporate world in a racist country and be a fucking black man. What the fuck is
Why the fuck are you, as a Nigerian, a Nubian?
this guy's racist?
Explain that. Explain that. You're a Nigerian. Why are you a Nubian?
Let me give you another exclusive. Yeah, Nuwabia is a place in Egypt or in Sudan, a place where what you're calling Yorubas came from. We said we came from the Nile Valley or
Yorubas. What do
Sudan.
Yorubas have to do with Nuwabia?
It's the same region. We originate from that region, which is, you can look it up. Nuwabia is in somewhere, is a place in Egypt.
Where is your prophet?
What do you mean prophet? There's no prophet. I'm telling you, it's not a religion.
Where is your prophet?
I don't have a prophet, bro.
Of course you do.
Yeah, I have a prophet, but
you
not
do.
that. What do you mean? To teach me about
Where is your prophet? Why is your prophet in jail, in an American jail cell today?
He's not in no American jail cell. Who's in American jail cell?
Your prophet, the Nubian progenitor of the thing that you actually believe.
No, I don't believe anything. I know. My thing is no.
You believe in Nubianism.
No,
your moniker is the Nubian sniper. Why?
Yeah, because someone gave it to me. But aside from that, yeah, I
studied. Who gave it to you? Who gave it to you?
A brother of mine. But anyway, I studied the school of thought because for me
Which
and him,
brother? And why did he give you that moniker?
Don't worry about that, man. As I said.
Bro, come on. Don't do that. Why is that man in jail?
Hello?
Why is he in jail?
What happened?
Don't say what happened. You can hear what I'm saying. Listen, Mac. Don't fuck around.
This is what I'm saying. Listen. I'm tired of this now. That's what I'm saying, Wabpa. If I understand what your contention is, but you're not being direct. Why don't you just holler at him and just say to him, Maku, yo, talk to me. Let me know what I want with Malachi Z. York. Just call it out. I know there's a problem. Just say it directly, innit? Yeah. That's
okay.
What I'm simply
so why is Malachi Z. York in jail?
Wow. What?
And why did you follow Malachi Z. York?
Oh, okay.
When you came from Britain.
My mic.
You're not even in America. Malachi Z. York is in America. Why did you follow this person?
There's many organizations, like even the brother who named me, because of the region of England that he lives in. We don't live in the same region. I live in London. He lives in Birmingham. There was a Nubian headquarters, you could say. There are many in London. So yeah, there's no issue with that. It was just a school of thought for a particular time, innit? It's nothing to do with religion. It's more education.
How did you fall into that school of thought?
That's his answer, though, Wabfa.
I don't fall.
Man, like, you asked him the question, he's giving you the answer. Like, you've called it out. You said what it is. He's giving you a response. Like, what else?
What do you want to know?
Hey, look. It's self-sustenance at the end of the day. I get why.
You sound drunk, man. Get online with me and start asking me questions and you're drunk. The fuck is this?
What the fuck are you a Nubian?
Are you drinking? Have you had a
Why
trickle
are
today?
you a Nubian?
Have you had a
Come on,
drink
hey,
today?
Mako, stop fucking around.
Have you had a drink today? Answer my question.
Mako,
Have you had a drink today, bro? Because you sounding hella inebriated. Because you're asking the same questions over and over again. They're being answered, and you're still chatting shit. So
I'll
I've
say
got
yes.
to.
What you got to do about it?
Okay, that's the only reason. Then this is what it is. I can only cook you from now on. This doesn't make sense having a constructive conversation with a
Cook
fucking
away, bruv.
alcoholic.
Cook away.
Yeah.
Cook away.
I told you, man. Come on, man. Show on your camera, man. Why are you being a baby?
Are you going to keep doing that? Mate, you've done this before. You know who I am. You've seen me on the camera before. Why the fuck are you your age and still a Nubian? Like, no one does this shit anymore. The guy's in jail for pedophilia. It's official.
Who's that?
Your prophet.
I don't have a prophet, bro.
Hmm.
Do you
Are
get
you
it? I have a
Nubian?
teacher. I had a teacher. I had a master
He's,
teacher.
oh, it's a teacher. It's a teacher. Sorry.
Master teacher, yeah.
I made a mistake.
Yeah. We don't have no prophet, man. Like, what are you doing? The prophets are in the Bible, in the Quran, in the thing. They're there, but that's not what it is. It's just a study of those things, isn't it? So that's all Nubian business is. It's everything that exists already, just from the African point of view, in a sense. Do you get it?
Yeah, I actually do.
So whether it's
but
Christianity,
I don't want.
hold on one second.
You know.
Whether it's Christianity,
One thing I don't
whether it's
understand is how
Judaism, whether it's Kemet,
a
whether it's
Nigerian in
Sumerian.
the UK
Oh mate,
somehow
do you know
becomes a
how
Nubian.
intelligent we are?
That's all I'm saying.
Do you know how intelligent Nigerians are? We got like
I do.
quite high IQ.
I do.
So yeah, if we get into anything, trust me, it's
Matthew, do
because
you
we
mind answering
decided
his
to do it.
question? Because he's trying to ask you, Matthew. I don't know if you had his question, but he's asking you.
Mm.
He's trying to understand how a Nigerian, meaning you, here in the UK, becomes a Nawapian. Do you want to answer that or just ignore that?
It's an idiot question, like stupidness. It's just like,
There
come
we
on,
go.
Just
there's
answer
many
it.
organizations
Answer it.
and many schools of
Mako,
thought that you can
answer it.
you can
Answer
go
it.
on.
Like,
It could
how
be
did
like
you?
a 5%
How did it happen?
thing. I think it was, for me, as I said, it was like glue, because a lot of the information and the master teachers that I had prior to Dr. York or whatever, yeah, he was the glue. He made all of that other information make sense. That was his, I think, his purpose or his facility. So whether it was Sheikh Anta Diop, whether it was John Henry Clark, whether it was from Elijah Muhammad or this person, he made us, or Marcus Garvey, he made us all make it all make sense. They had different pieces to the puzzle of our journey as Black people.
So, as an African, and I'm probably saying this from the sister's point of view. How did you find this guy in America that is now in jail?
I'm not in America.
Hang on. That is now in jail.
Even though I've been to America and I got family there, my dad lives there.
Doesn't matter.
Brothers and
You're an
sisters
African, right?
Yeah, but I got brothers and
Are you an
sisters
African?
born in America.
Matthew, try with me. I think he's asking you, like, was you approached on the street? Did somebody introduce you to Nawapism, or was it something that you've investigated yourself, or something you already been known and it caught your interest?
Yeah, there was stores. There was all sorts.
It's actually quite a phenomenon
there
for somebody in
Let me finish, man.
the UK.
You can't ask me a question and you're not going to let me finish.
Yeah,
so
well,
stupid,
you can't
man.
do
Shut the
that.
fuck up, man.
If he's giving you an answer.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, the phenomenon of whatever it is been here from time, bruv, since the 60s, 70s. You get what I'm saying? 80s, 90s. Yes, this information and these schools of thought have been around. They just had different names. They just had different names. I'm telling you.
Lady D,
under the
have you
idea of
ever come across
oh my God, man.
a Nuwapian?
Bro,
in
are
the
you gonna let
UK.
me finish?
Uncles, aunties, friends, family.
You
I actually
sitting
have
down.
web
You
funk.
have.
I have, you know, I'm
Hold on. You
speaking to
sit
me.
down. You sit down and you listen to them all
There
the
was,
time.
well, I don't know about now still currently,
Yeah.
but I know back in the day, like a few years back, there was a big Nawapian community in the UK, especially in the
Right now,
Ealing
can I
area
answer that? Can I
and all
answer
of
one
that.
question? Let me give you
Yeah.
some famous Nawabians. Jimmy Cliff, right? Erica Badu, Wu Tang.
We
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Eric
sorry,
B and
sorry.
Rakim. Bro,
Start
yeah.
from
Bro, there's so many.
start from Jimmy Cliff again,
Jimmy
and
Cliff
don't
is
go
enough.
to anywhere else
Jimmy
besides
Cliff.
the UK.
The harder they come, the harder they fall. One and all, and you know we're gonna be immersed in Wu Tang.
Oh
We was
man,
immersed
big
in
up
that
to
information.
Salsa man. I just
You
see
get
that
it?
I just see your
Lady
message in
D,
the
Lady
chat.
D, can I just let you understand
Wait,
that
I'm just
Jimmy
trying to say
Cliff
big up to my
is a
Salsa man.
Caribbean?
I'll allow it. Say it
We know where
again.
he's from. He's from Jamaica. So he's a Nubian and he's from Jamaica. So
It's
what?
not even, you know, the funny thing is though, Maku, there's literally videos. There's
Mm.
literally videos, yeah,
Yeah.
of Nawapian sisters in Hyde Park on COE, but he doesn't recognize that there's Nawapians in the
I
UK.
know. He's dumb.
I just find that a bit.
They even came. They were there before me. Like, well, before I was going. You know, they were there when the Panthers used to go back in the day. Do you know what I'm saying? Ishmael Belgrove
Now,
days. They was there. They was there. I wasn't
Lady
there.
D, he's blowing smoke up your ass. Listen,
What are you
But
doing?
he's
when it
not.
comes to
Well, I'm telling you, I
Nuwapianism,
personally know sisters
Nuwapianism
that
sound
that
stupid.
is
are
more
Nawapian.
focused on
No, I'm telling you,
the character.
Wabfang, I'm telling you that I personally know
Stupid,
of
man.
sisters
Shut
that
up,
are
man.
Whether I agree with Nawapiism
Right.
is a different thing, but I know personally sisters that are
Come on, West
Nawapians.
London. West London's got
I know
one
them.
of the big shops. They got
Mhm.
one of the biggest Nawabian bookstores in
Lady
London,
D,
in West London.
Lady D,
Mm.
it's simple. It's
Yeah.
simple. This is the only Nigerian brother that follows Nuwapianism. I know where Nuwapianism comes
You
from.
know, on the
That's not true. There's brothers here in the UK that are
yeah.
from Sierra Leone that are Nawapians. There's brothers like I know
That's
real like.
recent.
Hey,
That's
you know what?
recent.
You know
Oh
what? You
my
know what? You
days.
know what? Guess who's a Nuwabian as well? Sis.
Who?
Calam,
Torok.
Captain Rambo.
Fuck off. Callum,
Hold on,
forget Captain Rambo.
I got a big
Callum
one.
is
I
not
got
the
a big one for you.
fucking Nuwabian.
Let me give you a big one. What's his name? Sheikh. What's his name? Oh shit.
Sheikh Muslim.
No, he's the. Where's he from? Trini or somewhere?
But Maki, I think we're
bloody.
skipping something here. Maki, I want to go back to the thing because what I'm trying to
Yeah.
establish with Wabfunk, like differently,
Yeah.
I'm really trying to understand this, yeah. And not understanding why he would see it as a problem of having somebody who follows Nawapism or lives the Nawapian way of life.
He's not even smart enough.
But then we don't
work
have
it
the
out.
problem with practicing Kemetism in the UK or being a Muslim in the UK or being a Christian in the UK. So what makes a Nawapian in the UK different? I'm just trying to figure out, or people Israelite in the UK.
Sis, what is Kemetism in the UK?
People that follow and practice the ancient Kemet way of life, right?
Are you serious?
But isn't that what the Kemet do? Remember at one point they had it in the pot that every black person that came into the pot was Kemet. Do you not remember that, Sniper?
Yes, me and you. Come on.
But sis, are you saying that's a thing? Is it a thing?
There's places where you can go to in the UK. If you go to certain meetings and certain link ups and certain community gatherings, you'll see that different communities. You'll see there's a Nawapian community, a Kemetic community, a Rastafarian community, a Christian community, a Muslim community.
Israelite.
The Hebrew Israelite community. You can go anywhere and find anything. A Hinduism community, a Sikhism. Like, come on, man. There's all kind of communities in the UK.
Can we break down even the
I'm more likely to recognize the Rastafarian community.
Shows you what it is.
And this dumb shit.
It's just about the information. Like, you see, these racist talk that these men are doing.
Sis, it's dumb shit.
You got what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Our African shit is dumb shit. Our Caribbean shit is dumb
I'm
shit.
an African.
Our African American shit is dumb shit. It's not dumb shit, bro. It's one. Yeah? And the reason it's become one in information is because of things like Pan-Africanism. Where man are saying in the Caribbean and in the Americas and in Africa, we're going to have this system of passing information to each other. fucking dumbasses.
Mhm.
Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. And then you're there with your separation foolishness, like, bruv, you better get to grips. 5% nation, all of this, nation of gods and earth, Moors, and all of these things. These are not new concepts. Yeah. So if I choose to pick one of them, yeah, from even way back, because I'm listening to music and man are talking things I don't even know. I'm not even ready for. Man say 9 ether way back, and I was confused. I need to get that knowledge that these men have. When Buster was doing extinction level event and no one was listening to the words he was saying. It's only now if you play it in 2021 that you actually realize, oh shit, them niggas knew what was going to happen. They were talking about pandemic, a disease taking over the planet, all of this, getting microchipped from time.
Mako. Listen,
Yeah,
I'll be
I ain't on
honest with you,
dumb
my
shit.
brother.
While you're
I
there
will
being
be
dumb and
honest
asking
with you,
dumb
my brother.
questions.
You know, you bruv,
You're my
do
bitch.
people actually believe this kind of nonsense that you spoke on a regular basis?
Yes, they do. Because they research it and they come back to me and they say,
Oh
Matthew,
yeah,
you're
look.
telling the truth.
If you say they believe the shit, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So what's your
But
issue then? You ain't got no issue. Yeah.
my issue is that
Drunk and
I
shit.
don't believe it. I don't
I don't
believe
have
it.
to. I don't care. No one cares. You're not
Mako,
even
come
qualified.
on,
I told
bruv.
you, you're dummy.
Come on, bruv.
Yeah. You don't
Tell
even know
me
where
what.
you're from. You're saying you're African, and that's dumb. You know
I
what I mean?
don't even know where I'm from.
Yeah, you
Do
don't.
you, bruv? I'm an African. Do you know where you are from? You're not even sure yourself.
Well, my
I
people.
go back and forth to that fucking mother continent more than you do.
Yeah, but you might be a rapist. You might be an oppressor.
Don't play that. Yeah,
So
listen,
because the
bro.
oppressor
Don't play
went
this
there
game
and
with me.
settled, because the oppressor went there and settled, I must accept that he's part of the family now. I don't think so. Yeah, because you put your foot up in my front room. Yeah, don't mean this is your house. What are you doing?
What?
Yeah, only the oppressor says things like, I've been to your country more than you. Because he feels that he's got something to gain. Yes, he feels that he's got something to gain. I've sat down many times and had discussions with people, Europeans, talking about, you should go to Africa, you know. It's a beautiful place. I've been there several times. You're always doing something over there.
I'm not a white European.
Yeah, you are, man.
I've been to
Ain't
your
nothing
country
black about you.
more than you
Nothing
have.
black. I ain't heard one African word come out your mouth, even.
What
Joking.
African word do you want to hear?
Nothing.
Uga.
I ain't heard nothing.
Come on, Uga.
What's Uga? Huh? What's Uga? Or is it Oga? Oga? Right, don't try to speak man's language and fuck it all up. That's what I'm saying. Yeah?
Don't do that to me.
Yeah,
Don't
you
do
done
that
it to yourself. Yeah, don't take my language and fuck it all up. This is what I'm trying to say. Yeah? If someone comes to me,
What's your language? What's your language? You see, this is what I'm saying, bruv.
Oga.
This is what I'm saying.
Oga. You get it?
This is what I'm saying.
Get out of here, man. Yeah? Stay in your lane,
Whatever.
man. You know what I mean? Yeah? Do with your gods or your thing. What's your gods? What do you do with Muari? Huh? Do you deal with Muari? No? No, you don't. You deal with Jesus and Christ and God, G-O-D. You're European, man.
You know what, bruv? I saw what you just did. No. I saw what you just did there. Mako, I saw what you did. You just tried to dash respect. I saw what you did there.
I don't know about that. All I know is about,
and I don't like that cat. I don't like
Muari. I want to know, do you know about Muari? Do you deal with Muari or do you deal with Unkulunkulu?
Hold
No,
on.
you don't.
Wabfa,
No,
do
you
you practice a religion or ideology of any thought? Like, what do you
African
stand
shit.
with?
Show us that African shit. What African shit do you deal
Wait,
with?
Maku, wait. I just want to find out from him. Like, is there anything that you stand with in particular, Wab?
I'm pantheist.
Okay.
I'm 100% African. I believe everything is encompassing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cheap get up close.
Ask your mate about what he believes.
Non-specific. It's
Ask
gay.
him. Ask him.
From the region where he says he's from, the tribe he says he's from. If you're not dealing with Muari, I'm wondering what you're dealing with. Talk to me, man.
But Mackie's got a fair point. Mackie, what do you stand with? You stand with the Nawapian thing?
I'm saying, look, I know about your thing. That's what Nuwabian is. Yeah,
Right.
it made me know that his thing is Muari. Yeah, where you get Tendai Mari, where you get it.
Thank
or
you.
where you get from
Now
my people.
he's talking
Hold
about
on, 1 second.
my language.
1 second. Shut
He's
up, man.
talking about my
No,
language.
Let me finish, man. Yeah. Or
You got
Olodumare.
fuck all.
Hold on 1 second.
Talk
Or you
about.
say Olodumare in my language, right? These are all terms for
Exactly.
supreme consciousness or God, or you get it, right? And then I would even went one further because I said, now let me spread it out more in South Africa and go unkulunkulu. That is the concept of the creator, right? There. None
What does
of
that
them
mean?
are being spoken
What does
like
that
you
mean?
said, all
You get it?
What does that
encompassing,
mean?
right? All
Right.
encompassing, right?
None are being used. None are
Okay.
being used from him. And he want to tell me he's African. What type of pussy clout, rascal, fuckery African are you? That even the systems
Lady
of
D,
your people.
Lady D,
I'm
this
throwing in the
is
towel.
That's why you don't
exactly
tell African
what
about
I'm
being African.
talking about.
Pussy
This guy
old
got no idea.
bars.
I was born and bred on the continent.
Where?
And I know
A
that
lie.
Maku
Scotland.
wasn't.
The man is born in Scotland, bruv. Trying it. Wales and that.
Lady D, I have
You speaking Gaelic in Africa. Like, what's going on?
Mackie, you're
and
piss
you
taking out.
were the
Maybe
one.
you that-
Gaelic.
you're
Maku,
a piss
Maku,
taker.
you were the one that
I'm
dashed
African.
out
I'm African. I'm African.
my brother Shakara.
I'm African.
You dashed him out.
I'm a real African. I am. Even though my hair is blonde. Yes, I might be poor, but I'm African now. My people have lived there a couple hundred years.
Lady D, I can speak 3 different languages. Just off the
That's
bat.
actually good. That's actually a good thing to have. Yeah.
You know what this guy did to Shakara?
No. Like I said from earlier, I
He
don't know what
dashed
you
him
lot are
out.
talking about. I
Leave my
don't have
brother
a
alone,
clue.
man. You're not even African to be talking.
Lady D, this guy told
You don't
Shakara, even though Shakara's got
involved in the
more
conversation.
knowledge of Africa than this idiot.
Oh, fuck you.
He said he tried to turn around and say, "But I'm a Nigerian.
You're twisted. You twisted it up, man.
I'm a
You fucking
Nigerian.
yourself up.
You
Look
can't
at
tell
how
me."
look how you're messing
Shakara
yourself
said,
up.
"Listen, I can tell you about this,
It's a mess.
that."
Yeah. You can't tell me
This
that,
guy
man.
has
What can you tell me
never
about?
been to Nigeria.
Oh, man. Yeah,
You hear that,
Shakara.
Maku? You've never been. Shut your mouth about Nigeria. You've never been to
You get me?
Nigeria, Maku. Shut up.
And this
You
guy
ain't
has
no
never
Jew.
been African. Like, how are you talking from Australia? Like, what are you doing? Huh? An Australian
I
man
was
telling me something.
born and bred in Africa.
That's a lie. How can we prove that?
I can speak languages.
But you're in
Can you?
Australia. Do
I can
Africans
speak
hold on, wait.
languages.
Is Australia
Do you want to speak
a
languages?
favorite? Wait. Is Australia a favorite destination for Africans? That's what I want to know. When
Bro,
did it become
why
that?
have you never ever engaged Betty on what she knows about her Nigerian country?
No, I have. I've dealt with Betty bare times. Normally and obviously unnormally. Yeah. So yeah, that's not an issue. You see, that's how little
Say
knowledge.
hello. Say hello in one of the Nigerian dialects.
What?
Say
That makes
hello
no sense. I have
in
full
one of
conversations
the Nigerian
with my
dialects.
Nigerian brothers, like when they come
You
on.
see,
You get me?
this is
Like,
what I'm
what's your
saying.
language? You said you speak 3 languages, and we ain't heard one. All I heard is alcoholic drizzle.
I'll
I
say hello
don't
in my
speak
dialect.
3
Wah
languages.
wah.
I speak a lot.
Alcoholic drizzle. You know when alcoholic
I'll
drizzle is
say
the
it in
language?
my dialect.
Like,
Wah
what's
wah
this?
wah wah wah.
Bro,
Wow,
I
wow,
speak
wow.
Latin. I can speak Latin to you.
Oh my God.
Besides the fact that I can speak
Wow, go on.
numerous
Go on.
African
Latin.
languages.
You went
Numerous.
Latin first, though. You see what I'm saying, Lady D?
Bro,
You see the Eurocentric bullshit that's going on here? Yeah? Of all the languages in all the world, you say you're African first. You grew up and you was born and raised in
and
Africa.
this
The
is
first
why.
language you come with
This
is Latin.
is why this guy did
This
what
guy's
he
Euro-
did to
I'm done.
Shakara.
I'm done, man. Eurocentric, bro.
You're
Mad.
nothing, mate.
Yeah. This is what happens. Yeah.
Speak your own language.
Cultural
Speak
appropriation.
your own language.
Mm. Yeah, cultural appropriation, man.
You couldn't
Yeah,
even
I can't lie,
engage
Naki. You got to stop trying
Betty.
to come from my brother Shakara. You know, I might have to
You
come,
couldn't even
wave
engage.
the
I'm not even
wave
Hey,
the
yo,
talking.
black flag of
Shakara,
Shakara.
Shakara is
Man is using.
brilliant.
Man is
He's
using.
diverse.
Man
He
is using.
loves his shit.
Listen,
You know,
man is using Shakara as a shield. Yeah. And unless you want Shakara to get hurt, you need to tell people to stop using Shakara's name. That's what you need to do.
and this
Yeah,
is this
for
is
real.
this,
Like,
this
I
is the
think
guy.
you need to
This
allow
is the guy.
Shakara for real.
This is
You
the
need to
guy.
allow
This is the
Shakara.
barber
No, for real though.
that
We don't
said,
need to do this like web fuck because we don't even know what the hell's going on or
Shut
what
the
you're
fuck
even
up.
talking
You
about.
lot are
So we have
pussies,
to
bro.
allow that. Like, if you've
Dumbass
got
shit.
a
Yeah?
contention with
You want to get man into trouble.
yeah, if you've got a
That's what you
contention
want
with
to do.
Maku about what Maku said or something he said
Shut up,
about
man. You can't say nothing.
Caribbeans
Even then,
or whatever, address
can't
Maku
even
in
say
it, but
nothing.
allow
He's not even black.
Shakara to
What are you
allow the
doing?
Shakara.
He's not even
Oh,
a black
even
man.
okay, sorry,
Is
my
that confirmed?
bad, bro. My bad.
hey, I
Confirmed?
can easily
What are you doing?
dispute you on that.
Is that confirmed? We're sitting there with the enemy, yeah? We don't even know who he is or what he is or where's he from, and you're telling me I must do something. No, never that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
I hear your
You
point.
shouldn't even be,
I hear your
be
point. I hear
involved
your
in our
point, bro.
conversation.
I got it. I hear your point.
It's
Like,
suspect that
put on
he's
your
even
camera.
here.
If you're not gonna show the brother like that, my brother like you're black in it, like you can't even really question him.
What are
That's
you
what he's
doing?
on.
Like,
Period.
fuck off.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that's what he's on.
And I got a personal relationship with Shakara. Like, fuck you. Yeah? Who do I must answer to? No? And he's not
Speak your
butthurt about
language.
what I said to
Speak
him.
your language.
You get me?
Say something in your language.
Koni dafun uri babae. Uloshi buruku. You hear what I'm saying? You understand? I fucking insulted the shit out of you, you little pussy, yo.
No, you didn't. No,
Oh,
you
that's-
didn't. You
that's what we-
did not.
Yeah, you won't get the swear words first.
Do you want me to embarrass you
Any
in
language.
your own language?
Yeah, in any language, you get the swear words first. Yeah, you saying ogi, oga, what? Oga, aburomi, egmo. These are terms we use. Brother, friend. You get it? Like, don't teach me. I'm not giving class today. Yeah, I'm
Lady
roasting.
D, I can officially say that this guy does not actually know his own language.
What are you talking about? You haven't got a language. You said Latin.
Mm,
I don't speak
mm.
Latin. I don't speak.
I
all
heard
this
what you just
decorum.
said. I
don't speak
heard
all-
what
I
you
don't
just
speak
said.
all this decorum. You go, yeah. That's not my thing. Yeah, I don't speak them new order.
You
of the world.
cannot speak your own language.
Latin. What's your language? Speak it. You ain't spoke nothing, and you're there. You can't even speak English properly, dickhead. You want to tell me something like fucking Australian is English, huh? Pussy
Lady
hole.
D,
You use 2 K's to
this
spell.
man,
You know what I'm saying?
this
Yeah,
man,
doing that bullshit.
I don't want to embarrass him,
Hmm.
and I am a Southern
man.
African.
You're not. You're
I
no
will,
African.
I will
can't hear no
demolish him
When you say
with
Southern
his
African,
own language.
Huh?
can I just get in here, please? Let me just
I
jump
ain't
in.
no
'Cause when you say
clicks,
Southern
nothing.
African, yeah, the first thought
Yeah,
comes to my
white,
mind when I hear Southern African is white man,
white man.
Afrikaner, them
Thank
people
you,
there, yeah.
thank you.
So when you say that instantly our backs are gonna. I'm just being honest, innit? Our backs are gonna be up and like, yeah, this is some white infiltrator portraying himself as some African up in here, and he's not one of
Yeah.
us. He's one of them, you know. So
Yeah.
I just want you to clarify, what are you? And if you can, put on your camera for us, please.
Mm.
Or at
'Cause
least show
we're
your
not going to move
hand.
beyond that
At least
point.
show your
Yeah,
hand
thank
or
you.
something.
I gave him an opportunity. Same we gave
Yeah.
James Jones. We talk about the hand thing. Like, yeah, you don't have to show yourself. I understand that, yeah, it might be detrimental, but you're fucking in Australia, so I don't understand. To be honest, no one can get to you. Nothing can happen to you. So I don't see why you wouldn't turn on your camera. Get me? Unless you was pussy. Because then you
Your
got
brother,
Then
your
we can
own
think.
brother
It's like DC
asked me
Brad.
to do this
I remember
before.
when DC Brad.
It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing.
One day,
Did I ask me to turn my camera on? I did, and he saw me.
I didn't see anything.
You don't have to.
Yeah,
You
but we're not
weren't there.
Jedi. But you're not speaking with Jedi right now. You're speaking
Exactly.
with us, innit? And we didn't
Doesn't
see
matter.
that.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but we didn't see it.
Doesn't
Right?
matter.
You can't ignore the fact that we don't know nothing about that. So for us, can you do it? Just show your hand or a fingertip, something.
You're doing Bull Rich stuff again. Assuming.
Not gonna happen. It's
Okay.
just not gonna happen.
Do everything
Not gonna
together.
happen.
You're doing.
Thank you.
It's not gonna happen.
Exactly. So you can't continue the conversation. You can't be asking intimate questions and all of that when you can't even do something as simple as that. You're a fool, man.
Oh,
Go back.
fuck off, man.
Let me
You're
Go
a
show
back
you how
barber.
easy it
and
is.
I've
Let me show
told
you
you
how
where I
easy
was.
it is. Wab.
go
You
in
That's
the
can
how
look it
corner.
up.
easy it is.
Sit
Google
down.
This
it.
is how
Relax.
easy it is, Wab. It's so
Yeah.
easy.
Simple. Show your fucking hand. Get
No,
me?
I'm not.
You could be a sniper. You could be here. My camera's actually open right now, but it's because I got the green screen thing going. You get me? So I can fill up the whole screen. Watch me take it down, and you'll see sniper bobs. Normal things. People are used to this. You know what it is. Get me? King of comedy and all that. Get me? What's going on with this guy?
You're a 50-something-year-old barber.
Jeez.
And this
Jeez.
is what you're doing.
Jeez. Boom, boom, boom. Man's about to go gym and that. You get me? This guy's been delaying me and all of that. But yeah, you see the real thing. Now your turn.
Useless.
All the talking you're
Useless.
talking. But where you at? Huh? You know what time it is? Come on, let's get it popping, man.
The timing is that
Be
you're
a man of your
useless.
word, dickhead. Be a man of your words. Yeah? I kill you pussies every time with that. From the moment you can't turn on
You,
your
you
camera.
kill nothing, mate.
You're dead, man. You
You
dead.
kill
You dead.
nothing.
You dead. You dead. Done. Finish. Kaput. There is no more point to this conversation because you can't do a simple thing like turning your camera.
Okay.
I'm chilling in my mansion. I don't understand. You can hear the echo.
A mansion. You've got a mansion?
For fuck's sake, man. What's
You've
going
got a
on here?
mansion?
You poverty
You've got
stricken
a fucking
guys.
mansion?
A man's home is his castle. Come on now, Wab. Let's not do that. Like, come on, man.
But he's not going to fucking do
in your
that.
flat, I bet. My front room. Look at the echo. You get me? It's bare space in here, bro. I can spin the camera around and you see.
These are the YouTube streets. There's no fucking way that Maku has a mansion. There's no fucking way. I've got a mansion.
He doesn't mean literally. Come on, Wab. I told you, like, let's not do that. He's just talking like, come on, like, just come on
I
now.
am.
He's just saying
I'm
a man's
living
home's his
in a
castle. I just
mansion.
gave you an example, innit?
No,
Like
I
that.
live in a fucking mansion, a manor house. It's a mansion.
No, you don't. What are you talking about?
Like,
You
what
don't.
you think?
You
Like,
actually don't.
that's it. Yeah, like my thing is my thing, but yeah, bare people been to my yard and as well, like online.
My thing is my thing. You don't live in a fucking mansion. I do.
Move forward, man. Just relax. Don't worry. Yeah.
I
You can be my
live
barber,
in
but
Australia,
the
bro.
barbecue's way over there, bro. It's way over there. Look in the corner. Look, I got jacket on it. Right, yeah, allow
What
it,
corner?
man.
What corner?
Look, my
What corner?
fucking house is huge, bro. This is just the
You
front.
don't live in a mansion.
Look at this. Look at this. Are you all right? Are you all right in your fucking head? Huh?
You don't live in a mansion. It's simple.
Maku, right, just don't even entertain that, innit? That's what I'm saying, innit?
You got chest pains.
All I'm saying is, like, you know what he meant when he was saying that. Like, you're just taking it everything too
I'm in the mansion.
far.
That's it. I'm facts. Yeah, let's not play the game. Yeah, don't tell a black man where he's living.
What game? What game?
Living.
What
Now,
game? What game are you talking about?
You're fucking broke. Yeah, let's get that right.
I've got a couple of mansions.
A broke motherfucker is not gonna tell me nothing. Yeah, not gonna tell me nothing. And I want to see you turn your camera on, Mr. Corporate World.
What are you doing in your own country?
Black corporate. Man, show me something. Show me.
What are you doing in your own country?
That's ridiculous. Yeah, because you just.
What are you doing?
You're gonna get chest pains for looking through the footage. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're gonna
be the big Nigerian man that's got big stuff going on in Nigeria or somewhere else.
Don't worry about me, man. We're good. We're good over here. We good.
Maku. Listen,
bro.
You're my uncle, bruv. You're my uncle.
I don't know
You're
about
older than me. That's why I call you my uncle. You're useless, bruv.
European.
You're useless.
We might be distant cousins.
Doesn't matter whether, bruv. You're useless.
Right now, nah, man. You get me? I ain't nobody's uncle, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, you close to me in age. I can't be your uncle, bro.
But Wab,
we don't do faith. We don't do faith.
Actual contention, Wab. What is the actual contention? Because I don't get it. Like,
Contention with what, sis?
Whatever it is, like there's something obviously there, and you're not telling Maku what it is, so therefore just going round
Maku's
and
full
round
of
in
shit.
circles.
That's all my contention is.
Oh,
Maku is full of shit. And I'm an African and I see exactly what he kind of perceives himself as.
Me, man. That's what it is, man.
He's just
Can't
useless.
Yeah.
Maku is
We live in the
useless.
same way. That's the worst part about it. You come to our yard in Africa, it's the same way, same conditions.
What have
same
you got, Maku?
Everything.
Maku,
like
what have you got?
us. We
What
don't
have you
want
got?
what I'm saying. I got wealth. I'm wealthy. I got children. I got family. I got people who value me. I'm wealthy. So I don't
How
know. I'm
old is your oldest child?
old enough. But have you got any children?
How old is your oldest child,
wait,
Maku?
what's that got to do with anything? Like, come on, this is what I'm saying. You know, it's
He
foolishness.
knows. Maku knows. That
What is
doesn't
it?
matter.
Right,
Sis.
what has this child got
He
to
He knows.
possibly do with
He
anything?
can't do
I'm
this to
trying.
me. He can't
Allow
do
it,
this to
man.
me.
Allow
Have you
it.
got any children, my brother?
I'm allowing it.
Have you got any children? Hello? Have you got any children?
Maku, are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
I do.
Okay. How many do you have?
3.
Okay. How old's the oldest?
17.
Okay, so is your a baby in this game?
How old's yours?
In her 20s.
How old is it? How old?
In her 20s, I said.
How old?
In her 20s. So it could be a various amount of age. Once she's in her 20s, she's
Bruv,
definitely
20 what?
far more significantly grown than a lot of
20
people.
what?
Doesn't matter.
Ah, there you go.
Right, doesn't matter.
Bruv, listen,
7-year-old,
you're
what
a
does it-
joker. You're a
And I have
fucking
more-
joker.
Oh, I have more than one child.
You
as I said.
joke.
I've got
That's what
kids.
you do. You joke.
I'm happy. I've got no
How old's
issue.
your oldest? How old is your oldest?
I said 20s, man, and that's all you're getting.
20 what?
Why are you going to ask the same question and still you're not?
20 what?
Doesn't matter. Obviously older than your pitney.
Hey, bro, listen. At the end of the day, my kids are solid.
Yeah, so they should be.
Are yours?
Yeah, they're fine. What do you mean?
How are they
They're
solid?
getting on with life and living.
How are they solid?
I feel they're doing what they're supposed to do. So that's solid for me.
How? How?
If you're doing what you're supposed to do, then you're fine, innit? Because my thing is more
You're
like
a joker. Hey, listen, bruv.
I do it
You're a
in uni.
joker.
So,
And you're older than I am. You're a fucking joker. That's all
your
I'm
mum,
saying.
to be honest.
My mom? My mom
Your
what?
Your mum's a
What's
joker.
my mom doing? What's my mom doing?
She should have aborted you from the beginning.
You're a joker. You're a fucking joker.
I'm a joker, but I'm telling the truth also. Get me? If I had the coat hanger, I would have done.
What truth are you telling?
Yeah, that you're a waste of space.
I'm a waste of space.
Yeah, you're a waste of space, and you trying to use some form of intellect, but when it comes against mine, it means absolutely nothing. So it just gets
You're a
eradicated.
fucking Nubian, mate.
Whatever I am is still more progressive and more powerful and more entertaining than you.
More progressive? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm very serious. Because remember, I don't drink
What has you got?
unnecessarily.
What has you got? What has you got?
I'm about to go gym. I'm showing vegan wedgeness now. Yeah, I'm doing the vegan wedge. Yeah. I'm gonna show people that you can get hench by being vegan. You get me? I don't know what you're doing. You get me? You're on some different thing. You get me? Like,
Did you just say you can get hench by being vegan?
yeah.
All right. What's a vegan?
Man, if you don't know what a vegan is, then you need to relax.
Is this what we're really doing? Like, for real?
He's inebriated, bro. Like, this is what I've been telling you.
Something ain't right.
And you see, and this is what they say. This is always what they say.
He's been drinking for time. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's talking about this, Amon-Ra scored that, whatever, this, blah, blah, blah. Prodding,
And you know what's
picking.
funny? Like this guy will say,
But you know when
I
you're not
don't drink,
intelligent
I don't
enough.
smoke, blah blah
You're not
blah.
intelligent enough. I never said I didn't smoke. People see me smoking all the time. Get me? I'm the perennial smoker. Smoke
It's
dog,
worse.
baby. Ho, 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 ho. Smoking since I was 2.
How old are you?
None of your fucking business. Are you all right?
There
Go
you
and
go.
sit in the corner and
End
suck
of
your own
story.
pee. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Go in the corner, yeah, and suck your own pee.
Granddaddy behaving like this.
Yeah.
Granddaddy behaving like this.
Alcohol. Yeah.
Do you remember what you just said?
So you're saying you're white, you're a corporate guy who's an alcoholic. This doesn't make sense. Yeah? I don't know which part of corporate or crypto or whatever this is. What is this?
Basically, Mackie, from
Bro,
what I'm
bro,
understanding, from what my
you
pops is
are a
saying is that he
Nubian.
just doesn't like you and he just doesn't see you as a good example of black men online. That's basically what I'm getting.
He's not black. If you're not black, I don't give a
know.
fuck what your
But
opinion
that's
is.
just the sentiments of what I'm
Yeah?
getting because this
He
is
needs to
just
suck his
wrong.
mum and go and suck his willy in the corner. Like, what is he doing? You know what I mean? In real life, you get executed. Online, you get destroyed and annihilated. There's no escape for you. Like, what do you want? 6 million ways to die. Choose one, man. Like, fuck's sake.
As far as I'm concerned, Shakara, as a Caribbean,
and
is a better man than you will ever be. And like I said, way back in the past, what you guys did to that man, I cannot accept.
You're proud of me, ancestry.
I can't accept it.
Jeez.
Why did you tell that man?
You know that tune there?
Why did you take that man's Africanness away from him?
I'll take yours. I'll snatch your fucking soul in a minute.
You can't take mine. You've got no Africanness.
I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it right now. I've got no proof that you're even African.
You've got nothing to buy, my friend.
All I know you've got an Aussie accent.
As old as you are. I don't have an Aussie accent.
You're European.
I'm an African.
Yeah. And that African, if that's an African accent,
I will never accept what you did to Shakara that day. Yeah. And no one knows what you did to him. But I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I spoke to Jedi about this, and he was like, I'm not sure. But you didn't know what you did to that man.
I don't care, bro. Yeah,
exactly. You don't care. You don't care.
Yes. Your opinion means nothing.
As far as I'm concerned, my friend, Shakara is more of a brother to me as an African.
He doesn't even know you.
Than you are.
What are you doing?
Hey, he knows me.
He doesn't know you, bro. Doesn't know you. You haven't sat down broke bread with Shakara. Like, stop it.
Listen now. Are you an African, my friend?
Bro, Shakara is my brethren. He's from my ends.
Maku, are you an African? Maku, are you an African?
No, I'm not you.
I'll tell you this, my friend. Shakara is more of a friend to me, a brother to me, as an African, than you are.
I don't care. We don't frequent the same places or do anything that's similar.
Yeah, man, you are something else. I don't know what you are, bruv. What are you? What are you?
I'm a natural killer. And what I do, I kill pussies. Yeah? Just like yourself.
Yeah.
I sure, you, yeah, and I make your life a misery. That's what I do. So
you are nothing.
And I've become very efficient.
As old as you are nothing.
With my age, it just gets better. I'm like fine wine.
Hey, your age got nothing. Listen, but what has your age given you besides a fade in the barbershop?
Gotcha. You get me? I'm the real cut.
But don't they say though, one thing, with age comes knowledge, like
not with this guy.
Young buck.
Not with this guy.
You don't know nothing about me, man. About this guy. Yeah. I'm just in your dreams, in your life. I know, man. I
born rich. Shakara.
Mom told
I'm more of my brothers than this idiot is.
Son, telling the truth is gonna lead you down.
You make do fades.
You gotta be prepared for whatever consequences come with telling the truth. You get it?
Sorry, my bad. Correction. Not
This is my
knowledge,
truth.
wisdom. With age comes wisdom.
Of
Is
course
what
it
I've
does. Of
meant to
course
say.
it does.
My
Of
bad.
course it does.
My bad.
Of course it does. And
Sis,
we humble in
this
that fact.
guy robbed that man of his Africanness with
See?
all his knowledge. This
He's
guy
right.
was telling,
So,
this guy, listen, Shakara as a Caribbean was telling
yeah, but that wasn't
Jedi and this guy about his own knowledge, his own history. And I'm an African. I know what the history
true,
is.
yeah. Say what is true, but don't say it in a mixed up way. That wasn't even the debate where Shakara got hurt when he first got cut. That was where he first got cut, but that's not where he really got hurt.
Did Shakara get cut?
There's one with me and Beefy.
When was the last time that you were in Africa?
That led to a debate with me and Shakara and Beefy. The first day
Am I
was
talking to?
Shakara.
Who am I
Beefy.
talking to?
The
Who am I
next
talking
day,
to?
I came back and we had the debate. We kept it moving. You get me?
Maku's gone. Who am I talking to?
Simba jumped in and all them man there, that man's brother and that, and we got it popping.
Who am I talking to?
You get it? But I don't know about this. Who's this? My sperm.
You know you're talking to Maku. Like, what's going on there?
You get me? These are my fans.
Was that Maku?
Fans.
Yeah, that's Maku. There's only me, you, and Maku on the panel.
I told you. You to be a fan, you don't have to like me. You see, Lady Divine. Doesn't matter.
I know.
Maku, you are a non-motherfucking factor. You need to understand that.
This is too much.
I'm the greatest that ever lived.
Even, bro. Listen, even respect.
The greatest that ever did it, bro. I cook everyone, my own family. I don't care. I'm non-petance, bro. I don't care. You black, you can get it. White, you can get it. Chinese, you can get it.
You know, Maku. And like all these people don't know. You said that you were the last time you were back in Africa was 5 years ago. That's a lie. And I kept it. I let you rock with that.
I'm gonna rock with you. Oh,
Maku, you're a liar.
Go to Africa one time. Rock with you. Why are you so upset and aggrieved by me going to Africa? It makes no sense. Like, not your business. You didn't have to go and bury your grandma.
No, but listen. What you're not gonna do is disrespect the diaspora.
You didn't have to bury your grandma
with that sort of shit.
Yeah, Maku, we're putting our foot down. You will not disrespect the.
Yeah, but you won't disrespect grandma's legacy.
What did we say again? Shit.
And what I went there for. You get it? You will never disrespect my grandma's legacy and what I went there for.
We're not going to stand for this, Maku. We're not asking for your respect. We're taking that bomb. Nah, disrespect with people. Yeah.
All of them will get this, blood. Get me? Oh, goon up.
You know, when the stream started, Maku was trying to wax lyrical about his history and all this sort of stuff. But at the end of the day,
come on, you wish I had sex with your mom. You wish.
The diaspora, the diasporans feel that you guys sold us.
I don't care what they feel, man. Go and study and learn some information.
You don't care what they feel.
I don't care,
you don't care what the diasporans feel.
You're the fucking oppressor.
There you go. There you go.
You should have more guilt. If anyone should have the guilt, it's the oppressor. The son of the oppressor should have more guilt than anyone. Now
I am a Southern African.
Yeah, you're an oppressor, man.
Yes, but I said that's
where do the slaves?
When you say
who
Southern
sold
African, automatically we're seeing European. So this is what I'm saying to you
for a
long time.
You
so can you actually let us know? Are you a black Southern African, white Southern African,
or in between?
Asiatic Southern? Like, what kind of Southern African are you?
Lady D, can you not do this?
No, I'm
black.
just asking a question because it's a logical question.
Who said I'm not?
I said it. Because being black is not a prerequisite of being African. Like, what are you doing?
You're a Nubian. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm telling you. Yeah? From a Nubian to
Can you tell Lady D what a Nubian actually is?
From the son of an oppressor, I can tell you. Yeah, your people came to Africa. Now they're claiming to be Afrikaans. Yeah? Instead of African. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? It can't be so. That's what it is. Like, yeah, we'll accept that you will and you in the north as well want to call yourselves Africans because you lived there a little while. Cool. But don't pretend like you're black African. Be fucking all right. We know your incursions. We know you created Cape Town and these type of places like to settle.
Bro, you don't even think you're African, bro.
And what is apartheid if it's not separating one set of
You
people?
don't even think you're African. You think you come from outer space.
Bro, my African ancestors think they come from outer space. Are you
Listen
all
to
You
right?
don't
me,
have African
listen to me,
ancestors, bro.
Mackie, you extraterrestrial, yeah?
Thank you.
Go
Thank
figure out who you are.
Extraterrestrial. Thank you. Yeah. Extra being on the planet Terra. Yeah, man, that's me, man. You get me? We're foreigner. There's someone from somewhere else.
Stop the nonsense.
Means.
Maku,
Hmm.
your prophet is in jail for pedophilia.
Oh, bro. You haven't even got a god.
Is that not true? Is that not true?
God
Maku,
system.
tell Lady D that is not true.
What's the god of Latin? Hmm? Fucking.
Where is your prophet?
Yeah, you deal with Zeus, blood.
Where is Malachi Z. York?
Yeah, you deal with Zeus, my friend. Yeah. Why are you going quiet? Was it me? No, man, I can see myself moving. I can't hear no web punk. See? Cheap fucking Australian internet, man. Racist net. Yeah, Kaepernick. You hear me? Not Kaepernick, Kaepernick. Fucking joker.
Can I ask Webfunk, have you yourself ever been to Nigeria? Like, have you experienced it before? Web? Oh, he's
No,
gone.
dead. That's what happens when you suck your own willy, man.
Oh, shoot.
These dead food, man. Bring me some decent competition. Something
I
I
just
can
want to know what is his knowledge on Nigeria himself, and like if he knows anything about Nigeria.
Listen. The tribe he says he's from, scattered all over Africa and the East Indian region. Do you get it?
Okay.
Mauritius, all of them type of islands off the coast of Africa and that. More towards the Indian Ocean side and that. Well, it's really the Ethiopian Sea, but we're not going to quibble. But yeah, man. As per usual, the people have to die. It just is what it is. Sis. Yeah. I kill indiscriminately, bruv. I got no conscience with it. Wow, you're making me echo from Seppo.
Oh, me? Oh, shoot. Hold on.
Yeah. Well, yeah, man. Big up everyone who tuned in, man. Yeah, you know how we do. Big up Josh, man. Big up Jungle Jesus. Miss Amelia. Come on, man.
Big up.
Big up the
Yeah,
family.
I don't know. I think well, I don't know where he's coming from. I think his contention was with the Nawapian practice or what, and I think he wanted to get to
Not
what
even
it was.
intelligent enough.
But I just wanted him to be direct with the questions
How
rather
am I
than
going
all
to
the
break it down?
personals.
No, it's not even worth it.
Mm.
You have to have an end goal, innit? Like, you have to understand what you're talking about. Like, when you ask a question, you're supposed to usually tend to know the answer. And if that person gives you an answer that is similar to what you know, then yeah, you can come to whatever conclusion. You don't just be answering questions that you don't even know the question. I'm going to have to teach you about the question you're asking, and then I'm going to have to give you an answer and then teach you about the answer. It's too much work, man. I've got time for fools, man. Get me? I've got my own people to worry about. You get me? Keeping them educated and anyone who wants to hear and listen in. That's my simple agenda. You know what I mean? It's not more than that. I don't nothing. I'm not a music guy. I don't make albums. You know what I mean? I don't make movies. I'm not into all that.
Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to
Mark,
stick more to the whole from the beginning part,
info.
the Hindu part. That's the bit I wanted to. I thought he was
Ooh.
going to talk about that, but it clearly
Mm.
went all other places. I don't
Yeah,
think.
yeah. He's not serious. He's not serious. He's not serious. You get me? I know his tribe. I know what he's dealing with. You get me? And they're a mixed bag, and they're all over the place. If anyone's all over the place, it's them. They're in Africa, they're in Samoa, they're in here, they're in that, they're in other countries, they're in thing, practicing the same thing, sticking out their tongue, doing special dances and all that Maui stuff. That's them. You get it? So his tribe can consist of many people who don't look like the original form of that tribe. You get it? Because they are quite a mixed, diverse tribe.
Do you see what God of Jacob wrote though, Max? Can you see the
Sorry.
chats?
The term African invented into, yeah. Yeah, they say so. I mean, it's also an Arabic word. But I do believe the concept of it being a place in Africa is, yeah, definitely with the Romans, G. Scipio Africanus. They had the Africanus already existed. His name was Scipio. But when he inherited that region of Africa, that's why it became Africanus. So that was the term they knew it as. So yeah, that's how it goes. You know what I mean? It's all down to fucking Scipio and Caesarion or whatever his name is, Caesar's nephew. And Mark Antony, he got the other bit, which you're calling Egypt and Kemet and all of that, right? So he split up Africa. So the other part of North Africa is the Afriki or Africa part, because the place actually called Africa or Afriki or whatever is right at the top between of Morocco, like the bit that kind of nearly joins to Spain. Do you get it?
Yeah.
That was the
Morocco,
actual,
Tunisia, Egypt, them bits there.
right. That was there's a little bit that sticks out, and then the Spanish bit sticks out, and it looks like they almost could join, if not for the Mediterranean Sea in between. Do you get it? But that little stretch there is what was a Greek and then Roman province from long time, and that's where that
But
name
wait,
came
isn't
about.
that the bit that connects to the Middle East, not to the?
No, that's the other side. No, we're talking the other side.
I'm on the wrong side. Okay.
Yeah, Morocco's the other side, isn't it? Right underneath Spain. But you see, when you look on the map, you see how close they are to each other. But that little curve that goes up towards what you're calling Spain, and then the Spanish bit coming down, yeah, on along that little strip there is where the Romans always had a province, or Greeks or whatever. Before they had Alexandria and all of these other places, and then took over Morocco and all of these other places. So been various levels and invasions and thing into North and Southern Africa and West Africa and East Africa. Right, they've been attacking us from all fronts. From
And that's what I'm saying, it's a bag of confusion. So when I'm saying I'm hearing all these debates, I don't even get involved in it because man's going to say, nah, they're this, or man's going to say, and depending on what school of thought they're coming from too, is going to make a heavy impact on the response or the way they see things. You know, like I'm not going to get the same response about Africa from an African that I will get from a Rastafarian or that I will get from a Hebrew and Israelite. Or, you see what I'm saying? We're very diverse in.
we should. I mean, yes, we are very diverse, and that's why we
Yeah.
never have a unified Africa, because there's so many different customs and cultures that are from time immemorial, and people will never change. That's why we have the idea of tribalism, because even within tribes, they're not changing their traditions for nobody. Do you get it? And that was argument and contention amongst other tribes because
And
they're not
that's
having.
what I'm saying.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So on an idea of us outside Africa thinking, let's go back to Africa and everybody just be one and we live in a utopian African society is a myth. It's a fantasy. Do you get it? The reality is Africa is a beautiful place and the people are beautiful people, but we're also destructive. We can also kill. We can also do madness when we're ready. Do you get it? But a lot of our madness comes from the influence of Europeans always being around in our shit. Since they colonized us, they never let us go. They re-educated us. They redid this and redid this to think in their way and think about them as the greatest and all of that. Fortunately, we were writing way before they even existed. So we've always kept records of our shit and our achievements and our lineages and things like that. You know what I mean? But we're saying, and lots of things that overlap. Africans never gave a fuck about if you lived somewhere before. They come there and it's empty. They're moving in and they're rebuilding on top of your shit and all of that. Now it's their yard. This has always been a continuous theme because we like to move around. Yeah, just because we're
Yeah,
there.
it's just a mothers, you know.
Just because we're somewhere for maybe 1,000 years. Let's put it that way. Yeah, 1,000.
Yeah.
Might be somewhere 1,000 years, but you wasn't. Prior to that, you were somewhere else, and there's enough information to tell you straight. Yes, we came from Oversaw. Oh, is it? That's family. Historically, we came from Oversaw. Oh, is it? That's dates, that's times, that's everything. As a mass of people moving from one place to another. So I don't understand when people say, oh, you're Nigerian, you're West African. Shut your fucking mouth. Because my history says counter to what you're talking about. People move from place to place and create new places doing it. It's just that in
New
Europe,
civilizations, new cultures, new everything. Yeah.
new towns, new cities, new, you know what I mean? And like when we say like this Islam thing for us, in the same 1200s or 1500s, things were going on in Africa that related to some of that stuff. Do you get it? Your cousins from Oversaw grew up with Islam. Yeah, they don't say salam alaikum, they say salam. So some things was always in existence way before like what these people are thinking. They're thinking we were always influenced by Arabs, yeah, who are black. The original Arabs are black. But when they tell you, it's talking about the pale Arab, who just came the other day, man. His history's documented in that. And now everything is done by his standard. And he's just a mixed batch of Europeans and other folk. Yeah. Arab is not a good thing. Yeah. Now leave us the hell a fucking load. Whether we Israelite, whether we Hebrew, whether we whatever. Yeah, it's still our shit. The Bible relates to us as a people. The Quran, all of that. But
Yeah, but
whoever you
then see that's where the argument you see, Mackie, that one simple statement they will cause a problem because you would say from your perspective, the Bible relates to us as a people, meaning black people, African people. Whereas my Hebrew brothers will come up and say, yo, Nasa, Allah tell the Bible is for the Hebrew Israelites, period. The books and the commandments and the teachings were for a group of people, a special group of people, God's people. And do you see what I mean? Right, Dessa will cause our next debate another. Do you see my point where I say we're just too divided?
No, I unify it and try and say,
Yeah.
if one thing we're definitely Hebrews, right? If we're claiming this descendancy and lineage from Abraham, right? We're Hebrews first. Israelites come with Jacob, right? That's why it's God of Jacob, right? Because Jacob is the father of what we're calling Israelites, not Hebrews. Do you get it? Just Israelites.
But this is my thing, Maku. So when you've got like for instance, because this is tied up in religion as well, yeah. So when you've got the religion, yeah, and then you've got the Israelites, they're saying, listen, we black people, this book was, and these words and these commandments and these talks and all these things that are written down are all given to us as a people. We're in this predicament we're in now because of our punishment for not obeying our creator, our most high, our God, yeah. And then you'll have the Christians that will say, no, but the book is over here and it's Christian book and it's a thing. And then right there, so if you've got blacks that are Christians and blacks that are thing, we're divided.
I'm not being rude, yeah, but a Christian can talk to an Israelite.
Dr. Ben schooled them the other day. I'll weigh you in there. Yeah, Mr. Debate.
Exactly.
You said Dr. Ben mash up the ISUPK
I'm
one.
saying, I'm saying
I can't lie. Sorry, God,
a
Jacob. Rest in
a
peace.
Christian,
Rest in
a
peace to the
Christian.
ISUPK.
No, I'm saying a Christian cannot talk to a Hebrew Israelite. It doesn't make sense. Like,
But how, bro?
my
He
shit's
did. He
simple.
literally schooled them the other day.
No, but that's a section of man who think a certain way, right? The actual concept, yeah, goes back down to what? To tribes. And once we're talking about tribes, we're talking about African people. Do you get it? Because they're talking about the 12 tribes of Israel. Not no 12 groups, 12 mandem, 12 kin, 12. You get it?
12.
They say
See,
12
this is where I
tribes.
get. This is why I talk to the Hebrews now, because I
No
see why I get
50
confused.
euros
All right,
for
so you
no
see
tribes.
the ones that they call the Africans, they call Ham. Is that a
Right.
tribe? Is that Israelite tribe, Ham?
Yes. No, that's a tribe. That's
Confused.
descendants of Noah. You see, Israelites or Hebrews are descendants of Shem, and Shem is is obviously the eldest son of Noah's children, right? So Shem is where you get Abraham, his lineage go down, Peleg, this person, that person, all sorts, and then it goes down to Abraham's father, who is
Right, but Maku, the
Terah.
same thing I would apply to white people. So they come under the Edomites or whatever they are. Yeah, are they
Some,
considered an Israelite tribe?
Edomites.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no. You see, because some people are saying that Edomites are white people, yeah, and I'm not of that thinking. I'm thinking they're Oriental. You get it? So,
And this is what I mean, bro. Depending on who we listen to, this is why I can't follow
yeah.
none of
But
it because it gets confusing for
what I
me.
can confirm is
Right.
that the people they're talking about who appear a lot in these scripts and texts, savage, wild, European-y kind of looking people who came out of a black person or albino black person who had kids of various degrees of hues and that. But this is where the concept of certain Europeans came from. Not all Europeans came from us.
All right. So what are the Asians called under under them times? There, what would their nation be? So you got the Edomites, you got the Hamites, you got the.
They can be Ham and they can be Cush.
Right. So would they be considered a
and they can be
tribe?
Shem. Yes,
Shem.
they can
Okay.
be. They're multiple tribes, and then you got to remember that some of them are descendants of Cain, because Cain had children. Cain had Enoch. He's the next prophet after. You get what I'm saying? Like, he's early, the book of Enoch and all of that. Do you get it? But Enoch is the son of Cain.
Yeah, but which Enoch now?
He's the first Enoch.
This is difficult, There's more than one Enoch.
Yeah, there's Enoch and there's Enos. Yeah, and what's happening is brothers or family members are picking similar names for their descendants. So there'll be a Enoch on Cain's side. There'll be a Enoch on Seth's side. Do you get it? So these are the people who are alive and out here mixing and procreating with other peoples. Do you get it? But this bloodline's supposed to be special in it, regardless. So yeah, there's loads of different people out there and loads of different origin. Now back to the Esau thing. These are black folks. Yeah. Or one of them, because they're talking about hairy and all of this type of stuff. A man having to put cloth on to pretend he's his brother.
No, but Matthew, walk with me a second, because this is why I say it gets very confusing, and hence why I can't study it. Yeah. If you look at certain old debates, I just try and rewind and hopefully you'll know what I'm talking about. So if you look at certain old debates that have taken place, you will hear an Israelite brother now tell a man, say, listen, the white people, the Esau and his clan, they're more my brother than the Hamites. And then you'll ask the question, why? And then when the question's posed, well, why do you say that? How do you come to that conclusion? They will say, well, they shared the same womb. It's just two divided nations in the same womb. So if a man, Israel, that can tell me, say the white man's more close to him, more brother to him than and Hamite. From this side, I'm lost. From this side, I can't. I have to
There's
distinguish.
confusion. There are white people that came from us, but they're not called Esau. They're called Canaanites. Yeah, and a particular batch of them as well. Do you get it? So, like, not all of the children of Canaan, because he had 13 sons, and these are the 13 tribes of Europeans. Yeah, Jebusites, Archites, Amorites, all of these ites, yeah, which mean highlanders, lowlanders. They're giving you the description of where these people eventually went to. Do you get it? So that's within the system of brothers and sisters and thing. But he is a descendant of Ham. Do you get it? He's Ham's fourth son. He's had Cush. He's had Phut. You get me? So he's had he had Cush, Phut, and Mizraim. You get me? Ain't no place given to Ham, because they will say Ham is Kemet, and that would be a misconception. That's the problem.
Yeah, see there.
Mm.
This is madness.
It's a fair one. It's a fair one. It's a fair one. It's understandable, but that's why I'm here to address such things. You get me? Over the years, we've had many debates over these things and worked it all out, because, you know, like we're saying, oh, if you live somewhere for 400 years, are you not those people? And how are we distinguishing you from those people? Is it just cloth? Because that's what it seems like. More than cloth, it can't be anything else. It's not our customs and practices. But other than that, they're the same people. You couldn't pick an Egyptian from an Israelite, it seems. So it's just a level of overstanding.
But then, if that's the case, and you can't pick out one from the other, then how does the claim be made then that the Egyptians enslaved the Israelites?
No,
You can't distinguish between the two.
Again,
Do you see what I mean, bro?
Yeah, but it's reading. It's reading. I mean, we're talking about Jacob's story. We're not talking about other people who've been in there since Abraham, the first Hebrew, in a sense. You get it? He's the father of the thing. Yeah. It starts with Abraham. So, you know, he went to Egypt. I didn't hear none of that shit. Yeah. And then Joseph, and then Moses, and then Jacob, last of all. Did you get it? And he went in there 70 strong and came out thousands. Yeah. They definitely was kicked out after having to do hard labor, or, you get me, some type of servitude. But the servitude was basically they had to grow their own food. Yeah, you're living off the fat of the land that I think you're going to have to now chip in. There was a new king coming to Kemet, and he changed the whole system. A Syrian king or whatever, he came in and just said, yeah, these Israelites, they got to make their own food, and they got to put in work. Yeah, man, they didn't like it. In the end, they left. So it weren't really slavery like that. You know what I mean? And it worked for all times in Kemet. It was just that one situation. With Jacob or Israel. Any more questions, Lady Divine?
I don't even know, you know. This thing to me is just matters, hence why I can't do it, because you just get caught up. If it ain't about the people and who we are and identifying ourselves,
you know what it is?
then it's about religion,
no, but
or
some
it's
people
about
get
the
boxed up.
commandments, or the tribe, or the nations of people. Like, it's always something.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if a man's bringing an argument,
yeah,
I'm African, I deal with African business, and I'm telling you, you're reading these books, and these books are African stories of Africans in their interactions and what they did and take it for what it is. Do you get it? Because they're telling you they ain't no older people on the planet than your people. These locations that they're saying these events happen are in Africa. Like, what is not African about these fucking stories or these religious ideals? No, what's changed is that it got into the hands of other people, and they tried to insert themselves in some cases in the story, or just usurp the story and change certain things. But you can never change the truth, the names of places, the names of individuals, certain situations that happened. Those things have been fact checked and gone and researched, and archaeologists and all of that. Oh shit, it was true. This did happen. There was a major flood. There was da. This is where all the realms of what you learn or what your capabilities are as a scientist, anthropologist, archaeologist come in handy, because they're there to prove that these biblical books are based on truth, not lies.
But then that's what I'm saying, because if you listen to the atheists, like say for instance, this is happening on the G block now, yeah. I know for a fact you'd have like a brother like Veli or even Natty or one of them will jump up and say, but how do we then prove that Jesus even existed? Better yet, how would we even prove Abraham even existed, much less all these great floods? And where's the evidence to support these claims other than a book? Do you see where I'm
Yeah.
coming from?
Well, we don't just use books, no, obviously. We are the people who invented writing. We are the people who invented writing and the concept of it. Yeah. And it seems that these people, Jesus, for example, yeah, his first 15 or whatever years was spent in Egypt, place where they keep records and have papyrus and write shit down. So if we ain't got his story there, then yeah, he didn't exist. I agree. You get it? But unfortunately, that's not the case. Yeah. One, that story exists.
Oh
and
man, sorry, Maku. Oh
yeah,
man, Red Golden Bigger. I completely forgot it was today. I'm up on this stream here trying to listen to Wab Funk and Maku. I completely forgot. Man, and I don't even know where Born Rich is at to even let you on, but
I know.
jeez, like, oh man. I'm vexed about that, I completely forgot all about you doing that stream. He was touching on the shooting of the boy the other day in Birmingham, Maku. Yeah, but I completely forgot about it, man. I'm so sorry, brother, man.
Yeah, man. Big up Red anyway, man. Come on. He's doing bits. He's doing bits. You got me. He's a job, Todd. Yeah, man. It's good to. I mean, it's good to talk about these things in a clear thing. This is why you don't really hear people bring in religious arguments to snipes. Yeah, you're gonna lose. I stopped going on.
Yeah, I tend to stay out of them at this point because it just
killing
doesn't
these
do us no
atheists.
good. Yeah,
No,
just stay out.
killing these atheists, associating them with Satanism, facts, and associating them with LGBT. Because
Don't make me laugh. Is that what you're doing?
no, we done that already on G Block. What do you mean?
Oh shoot!
Trial. Remember trial? G
Oh
Block on trial.
yeah, G Block.
Days where we
It's me
came
and
in.
you and like Maku, we tag team them.
Yeah, we tag team them bare times. James Jones got that
And
work.
then Veli's still out here screaming that no one ain't challenged the G Block.
I know.
Veli's out here screaming, no one ain't taking on the G.
Yeah, no,
Get
they
out of
taking
here,
on
Veli.
the yeah, pain station and all sorts of talk. You get me? I'm like, whatever, mate. Yeah, you just completely ignore the brothers and sisters in it. Like we're not part of that discussion. Maybe saying everyone else, apart from the people, our people, them, everyone else can't deal with us. I'm like, okay, Rob's got it from me. Bare people got it from me, man. On their various subjects, you know me, man. I studied a lot of stuff, so it's quite easy to have conversations about different subjects that are not necessarily mine. It's just that I studied on them, you know what I mean, and kept it moving. But yeah, this Israelite thing, yeah, it's a complex issue and a complex story, but the main thing about it is someone else is out here trying to pretend that they're that.
But that's nothing. It's not just the Israelites neither. It's not. It's when it comes to all I guess so-called religious bits in the black community, especially in the conscious community. Whether we're talking about the Moors, they have a next something that they work with, or they don't even want to associate themselves with the black thing. They call themselves white Torah. It's a matters. It's a matters.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not actually. If you think about it, because they're talking in the terms of law and legalese. In the terms of legalese, no one wants to be black. Trust me. Yeah, the term that follows it and what it represents has nothing to do with any of us.
But
Do you
hold
get
on,
it?
Matthew. Me personally, I have no problem with identifying myself as a black woman.
No, I'm saying in the terms of law and legalese. When you're
Oh,
filling out forms, different parameters are being used. Do you get it? They're using different systems to things. So they send you a form which they say is a survey, and then they ask you, what are you? Are you black? Are you white? Are you whatever? In that context, you might not be black. Do you get it? Or you don't want to be black in that system of things. Now, to identify me as a person, you already got it down as IC3 or whatever, black. I can accept that. You get me? Even though I know I'm not black, but brown and shit. Right? We're not gonna get all semantical. You get it? It is what it is. So in that term, I can say yes, I'm a black man, right? But melanated would be better still, because melanin is just color. So I'm just colorful. We are colorful people and whatever. You know what I mean? Rather than specifying and saying thing. It's like saying Negro, black people, and all of that. We're all the same, man. That's what some of our Israelite brothers. Someone added the Negro idea, black Negroes, like as a different set of people. Like, what is going on? If black people are the matrix of everything, or the original people on the planet, then how does that make sense?
but you
Obviously,
see, this is the thing. This is where I fall off now, and this is where I disagree with you, because I would say, if we're going with the creator and the most high concept, if we're religious of any school of thought or whatever,
yeah.
and we're going to say the creator had no problem, absolutely no problem in creating nations and tribes. Why do we as humans have a problem with identifying ourselves as our nations of tribes? Why can we not say black? That's your nation, that's your tribe. You're black.
No, yeah, I hear you. But
Yeah.
that's in colloquial terms, like me and you just talking, innit? But as I said, when it comes to filling out forms or standing in court and thing, you don't want to be black. You don't want to be red. You just want to be white. Because white symbolizes intellect. It symbolizes thing. It doesn't mean European. That's what I mean. It's not on the form. It's not talking about your actual appearance. That's why the Moors are more focused on that, because their thing is sovereignty, innit? Knowing your rights. So in that term, no, you don't want to be black. Do you get it? In the
I get
legalese,
what
yeah.
they're coming
Not
from and
not
what
in
they're
the
saying, but
general,
I
not
just
in the
don't
general.
subscribe to it.
No, they will say they're black. They will say they're black people, like I'm black, I'm African or whatever, or African American or whatever. They will say those things. Yeah. But yeah, in terms of everyday usage of what the system is of commercial law or maritime or whatever, yeah, you don't want to be black, sis. You get it? And this is what these guys are trying to say, because their thing is sovereignty. Their thing is about you being free.
Yeah, but their sovereignty and their what's it called, free man and all of them something that they go on with, that gets them fucked up 9 times out of 10 in court.
Sometimes, but not on the idea of being black or that black thing. Do you get it? That black thing is just a quick thing that they just dismiss out the way. So when they're in court, they're like, yes, boom, what's your status? Black, they'll see white. Okay, this guy knows what the game is here, what system is being used here. Then you can also ask for a particular system while you're in court. Yeah, you can claim common law. Do you get it? So I go into court and I say I claim common law jurisdiction. That's the law I want to be used in the court, because the one you're using right now is maritime law. And that's not what you swear into as a judge or a magistrate or whatever, or as a policeman every day. You swear in the one that says you are subject to the people, which is the common law. So your oath is common law. Do you get it? But what you're using to take money and financial and penalties and all of that is the commercial, maritime, or admiralty law.
But bro, why not just save yourself the hassle and just do it the way that everybody else does it? If this is the law and the land of the law of the land you're living on, why we just don't do it? Say for instance, if it's America, you're going by the law of the land, yeah.
Right.
Why don't they just work with that? Why are they trying to go all around the corners and finding loopholes and
No, but that's how life works, because unfortunately, these are the systems in place. you get it? You're not going to remove the system, are you? But you can surf around it. Like you can maneuver. When they come with their legalese rubbish, you've got counters. Like you asking me to pay a bill, send me a bill. Don't send me a statement or a thing or send me an actual bill of what I owe. You say I owe for gas or electric or whatever. Like what? Show me. Show me where I signed a contract to say I'm going to do these things. So people are out here doing these things, sis. You know what I mean? Just on the paperwork side. They're not taking it
Yeah,
extreme.
I just think it's headache. Like, if we could fight, we've got bigger problems to be fighting.
Well, I mean, bigger, the macro or the you get me? The micro or the macro is, I don't know what we're going to do. At least if you get the root problems done or sorted, then you can deal with the rest, I think. You know what I mean? Like the fundamental shit that's fucking you up. And I'm saying it's the laws that govern you. Know the laws that are governing you and how you can maneuver within it once you know what it is.
Oh,
A
yeah.
lot of people don't know what it is. They just think, oh,
Yeah.
it's the law, isn't it? You're not using it. They're not using the law on you. Acts of Parliament and all that. That's what they're using.
Well, I do notice like they got some people that kind of like to dig deeper. Like, for instance, IC3. If you notice, when he speaks up, he tries to like use it pertaining to the law of the land, i.e. England. So he'll be like, well, what act or what law or why is this word being used or why are these group or why are these, the IC3s and the codes and all of that. He normally goes within the law path. But I'm thinking, I hear where the brother's going to and I understand, what he's trying to get at and all of that and his Nilla Fuller and all of those things like that. But to me, it's like we've got a bigger issue right now. Our kids are dying in these streets. While we're worrying about codes and laws and, do you see what I mean? Like,
Well,
for
they're
me, I think we
dying
just
because
got a
of the
bigger.
code. They're dying because of the
Oh,
legislation. I said that in the gang, in the circle. I said, please, let's teach our kids these little codes, these little things, so they can protect themselves. That's why we certain marches we went on. People was giving out cards, talking about your legal rights and what you need to say to the police so you won't get yourself in no trouble. Those things I thought were helpful, just like the King's Peace Treaty. We have to give the kids something to say, like, listen, when you greet each other, call each other king or queen, you get me? Greet each other in a high status. Then you won't look at another brother or sister like a piece of meat and be easy to kill them or destroy them. Because we know that feeling. We know how that comes about. Because we're too locked and close together and everything, and it's familiar, isn't it? It's easier to do something to someone who looks like you and that's programming. That's down to the society you're in. You're not even going to fight anyone who's oppressing you now. You're going to fight your own brother who ate off the same kind of plate as you, ate the same type of food as you, smells like you, everything. That's a program. Someone did that.
yeah, so matters. That's
Yeah,
kind of what
it wasn't
Salsa
even
was
your
saying
family.
earlier when she was doing tell us about that picture thing, that Muriel thing that she came across in it.
That's correct.
Yeah.
It's real things out here. People have set plans to destroy our children, and you get me? We can see it clearly. It's been happening from time in many different forms. You get me? To out here, get shooting and stabbing each other and all sorts of things. Now we're gonna blame the victims because they're all victims. You get me? They're all victims. Some are victims of ignorance, not being schooled or told what's really going on in the world, what can poison you, what can destroy you, you get me? Twist your mindset. There's no regulation. Do you get it? And what they're saying is regulation, like, what was her name? Mary Whitehouse or whatever. She used to be the one, like any American movies coming to England, she will edit it and say, no, that can't, it's too sexy, take that out, cut this, and then we'll get that version. Now there's no regulation because internet's here and you can get anything you want. You can bypass anyone. You don't have to do anything correct. It's mad. The Red Report. Yeah, man. Big up, Red, man. Yeah, man. I'm going to take a look at that still. Go look at that. You got me. But yeah, man, big up my people, all of them, man. You got me. As I said, color. No one means the race in racism, man. You get me. I've been attached to. I'm coming like Khalid Muhammad. They've been attaching me to being like some sort of nationalist far right kind of black Hitler kind of. I don't even know what all that's about. It's when they can't deal with the facts, man. They just go for their next remote control response. You get me? And as I said, I even find it with my American brothers. Like, yo, bro, please don't think that we're like some of our African brothers or Nigerians or whoever that go over to America. No, there's a lot of programming going on, even for them. They're told not to mess with Americans. They just drink 40s and do this and do that. So stereotypical, but it's a program. People are experiencing it as first time. As soon as they land in America, in the airport, they go into a room and man play this video to them. Don't mess with black Americans. Like, wow. You get it? That's bigger than any talk. Like, yeah, don't mess with Americans. They're gonna tell you that because they just want you to be safe. All they've seen is the movies. Again, another stereotypical thing. A lot of the preconceptions we have in these Western world countries, they don't have. They seem to like sometimes even get created at the airport. Because I tried to work it out for even the term Jamo. I was like, Jamo, let's go. I went to Nigeria. There's no Jamo business. They know Bob Marley. They know Burning Spear. They know Thing. They know Jamaicans. They know Jamaica. But they don't know Jamo. So for me, it's a term people use when they got to England or America or whatever. Yeah. All of a sudden, you get some memo at the airport that says, yes, you must call this one Jamo. You must call Ghanaian, Ghana must go. You must.
Isn't that what Will Rich was talking about though? Like you don't get a video or something like that. He was saying, or a message
No, I
or
was saying
something
that.
like that.
No, we get they were saying, one girl was saying that we get a talk. Yeah. But I'm saying not all of us get that talk. And sometimes we get that talk about Europeans because I live in England. Racism was rife when I was a child. So yeah, my white friends couldn't come to my house and I couldn't go to their house. They could come to my house on my birthday. Difference though. Mad thing. But yeah, in general, yeah. So my mom's thing was don't bring no white gal home. Do you get it? Don't bring no white gal home.
Yeah, I hear that.
Those people at them time are oppressing us and being racist to us. And our ball's going over the next door neighbor stabbing it, little monkey, and throwing the ball back over. Fuckery. So we could understand even if our parents gave us a talk about going out into that big wide world that encompassed all sorts of behaviors at the time. Do you get it? We were going to be exposed to racism, get chased down the road by Alsatians and whole families because you messed with one of them at school. Yeah, but your route to the shop for mommy passes their house. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can live and laugh about it now, but at the time it's just very normal, very standard. Blacks v whites in sport. We'll go to the park and then blacks v whites. Yeah, cool. They all got England tops and that, and us man got T-shirt, Captain America, and all of that, and you know what I'm saying, and cut down jeans. So yeah, we do understand the idea of the talk, but it varies depending on your environment. You get it? And I feel if a bunch of my people go to a place and it's rough, you get me? You just happen to decide to raise your family up in Chicago, you might say, don't mess with those guys. Because what I see, the Chief Keefs and all of that, and this one and that one, these guys are killing each other and doing all sorts. I wouldn't advise you to hang with them. I don't see anything wrong in that. But to say that they isolate themselves and don't interact with people, bullshit, Mr. Hangman. So many nations know about jollof rice for that reason. Yeah. Yeah, because they sampled our dishes and that. You get me? Hello, hello, Jane. Yes, I thought you might like to eat some of our traditional. What do you call it? Jollof rice. I heard about jollof rice. It's a bit spicy. Get me? Yeah, man. And as I said, that leads to so many interactions into, you know what I mean, people marrying, all sorts. Now we got whole generations, whole music genres because of this Nigerian and American interaction. Magic. It's family. It's no big deal. So there'll be Americans out there who have that connection to Africa standard. And there'll be others who's been there for so long, that's not really the issue. They're Americans and they have every right to be because we're indigenous to the planet. The fuck's sake. Well, we can't own America. We seem to own America before the Americans got there or the Europeans got there. We ran it from Morocco. Moors, Morocco, Casablanca was the capital. We controlled northern and southern. They named it Axum, Amexum, yeah, Olmex, Old Mexico, Mexico. Like, let's not play this game, bruv. Yeah, they wanted the teacher to teach. I teach, man. You get me? You're gonna learn. But a lot of these things are our brothers in America know, and England too. We know this stuff, man. You get me? We just share the information, but yeah, I don't think any of our brothers should have any angst. If any arguments that there is, it's going to be personal. It's going to be about an individual's character and how they treat each other, and that. I don't think it would be like a general consensus. Yeah, man is way too smart for that shit, bro. You know what I mean? And way too real. You know what I'm saying? My brothers are my brothers, man. If I consider you a brother, I saw the thing set. 1 second. Yeah, man, big up, man. I can't even see the YouTube. I don't even know how many people's watching, but yeah, big up yourselves, man. You get me? But yeah, man, as Moors and as Thing and all of these things, man, they're just us at different stages, going across the planet to different places and staying and residing and living and da. We've been doing that for thousands of years. Yeah, and what we do, we bring custom and culture and our ways of life. And now somehow it just culminates with religion and other things. You get me? So don't be upset about it, man. We non-religious people, we think it serves no purpose. Yeah, it's why a sniper's able to say what he's saying and do what he's doing because he's calculated, he's done the math, he's read the books. You get me? And he's equivalated science. You get me? Archaeology, anthropology. You know what I'm saying? DNA, carbon dating, you name it. Put the whole thing together to get a concise truth. So don't ever say sniper's one-sided and he just sticks to one thing and da. No, all have to make the whole. All the information, all the ways you do it, and all the things that are out there. You get it? So it's just one of them things, mate. You know what I mean? Big up the real ones. Come on. Family. Big up everyone who's out there, man. This is how we do, man. Nuwabian Sniper. You can catch me on Nuwabian Sniper TV. You can catch me on Triluminati Live. You get me? You know Sniper's about. You can catch me tonight, 8 o'clock, Freestyle Friday. You get me? We'll be doing our stuffs, the normal freestyle stuffs. But yeah, man, big you lot up, man. And yeah, big
Yo,
up, ladies.
sorry, Maku. Sorry. Big things are going in the house. I'm gonna have to get off the line in a
Yeah, man.
minute. But
Same.
big up. Sorry, the door went and all sorts is going on here.
It's all right, sis.
Oh, bless up, people, man, and
Catch up, man.
yeah, man. Stay blessed, man. Stay blessed.
Bless.
Bless up, bless up.